Chapter 1. Brain Storage. For the physical and mental health of readers and the personal safety of the author, please store your brain here before reading. Konoha Village. Ichiraku Ramen Shop. Before the Chunin exam, a yellow-haired boy strode into the store. "Uncle Yul, here, this is the money I saved for a month. I want to eat my favorite." Little Naruto, it's the big flavored barbecued pork, right?" A middle-aged man wearing a white chef's uniform and a white hat asked with a smile. "That's right, uncle, hurry up, I haven't tasted your ramen for a long time. I like Ichiraku ramen the most, and I like you the most, too." Naruto nodded repeatedly. "Okay, wait a moment, little Naruto, I'll make it for you right away." The middle-aged man picked up a piece of dough with both hands and swung it vigorously. In less than a minute, the dough turned into dozens of thin and long noodles in his hands. Then the man grabbed both ends of the noodles with his hands, gently pulled and loosened them, and the noodles fell into the boiling soup pot. After a while, a bowl of fragrant ramen was ready. The man, who Naruto called uncle, added some beef and barbecued pork to the bowl, sprinkled some chives, and brought it to Naruto. "Wow, it smells so good, it's worthy of the uncle's cooking." Smelling this fragrance, how could little Naruto resist? Not caring about the heat, he ate it up in big mouthfuls, but in a few moments, little Naruto finished it. "It's so delicious. Ichiraku ramen is never enough. I want to lick every drop of the soup." Naruto didn't care about his image at all and licked the soup with a look of enjoyment. "Little Naruto, haha, give me the bowl and I'll serve you some soup. It's rare that you like my ramen so much." "Really, uncle, you are the best to me. In this village, only you and the third-generation grandfather are the best to me, woo-woo." Naruto's voice was a little choked, and finally he couldn't help but cry. "Damn the third generation, you are not a human being, and you have been made so miserable by Naruto. You are the son of the Hokage, but you can't even get enough food to eat, and you have to drink expired milk. You are worthy of it. The beastly third-generation Hokage, is this how you take care of your grandson?" Jiang Wei couldn't help but complain in his heart. He was a time traveler. He had just graduated from college and became a social animal. Somehow, he woke up and traveled to the world of Naruto and became the heir of Ichiraku ramen. Unlike the original work, he, the owner of Ichiraku ramen, is a lonely man. He doesn't have a beautiful daughter named Icarus, and he doesn't have 2 apprentices. His name is not Shouta, but Jiang Wei, just like in his previous life. "Poor kid, I'll make you some more ramen, the dough is not worth much anyway. When you come to my place to eat ramen in the future, you can have unlimited noodles and soup until you are full. But this is what I have agreed with you, you are not allowed to tell others, this is a special treatment I give you alone. But I have to tell you in advance, you can't add barbecued pork, otherwise with your appetite, you will eat up all the uncle's food." Looking at the sensible little Naruto, Jiang Wei couldn't help but feel distressed and blurted out. I must be dreaming." Naruto slapped his head hard. "Oh, it hurts, haha, it's true." For Naruto, eating Ichiraku ramen is like letting him go to heaven. It's just a bowl of ramen, and it's not worth much, what's the big deal? Jiang Wei looked at Naruto who was laughing foolishly and shook his head. This is the only thing he can do for the prince. After all, he is just an ordinary person, and he doesn't know ninjutsu. In this dangerous ninja world, he might be sent away by some middle school student with a large-scale Shinra Tensei one day. In the final analysis, the most miserable one is an ordinary person like himself. And the prince, no, Naruto-kun, he had a hard time when he was a child, but he is still a cheater after all. The reincarnation of Ashura, the guardian of the 9 tails, and the cheater of Grandpa 6 paths. After this Chunin exam, that old thing Sarutobi Hiruzen will have to burp, tut, he deserves it. "What's so great about you, the third Hokage, who are you, Danzo, even the tiger skin masked man who is causing trouble now. Compared with my prince and second pillar, you are just trash. In the future, I can kill you with one hand, no, I can kill you with just one look. In the final analysis, you celebrities in the ninja world are just like me, who can't even beat 2 Konoha genin. Jiang Wei has some resentment towards those powerful lunatics in the Naruto world. These lunatics would take advantage of others and kill innocent people at every turn, and these guys didn't feel the slightest bit of guilt after they harmed people. For so many years, he didn't dare to leave Konoha village. The outside world was too scary. There were ghosts, cultists, self-destructive middle school patients, and a shameless snake who liked to do human experiments. Go out? You won't even know how you died. Alas! Jiang Wei sighed. He also wanted to be high-spirited and conquer the mountains and rivers of the ninja world, but his strength didn't allow it. In this life, he also wanted to practice ninjutsu, but he didn't have any talent for ninjutsu. The ninja school didn't want someone like him at all, and didn't want to spend energy to train him. He is not Xiao Li, and there is no teacher Kai who is willing to train him. The key is that he doesn't have the strong physique of Xiao Li and Kai. He has also tried training, running around Konoha to exercise his physique. As a result, he had back pain the next day, and he lay in bed for a whole day before recovering. Uncle Ichiraku, thank you. I'm going to train first. Suzuki and Sakura are waiting for me. Goodbye, uncle. Naruto, who had woken up, waved goodbye to Jiang Wei, interrupting Jiang Wei's thoughts. Goodbye. Goodbye. Never mind, he should be content. If he doesn't go out and have fun, he will live a life of mediocrity until he dies, and he won't get involved in anything. His Ichiraku ramen will become more and more popular. Even if he can't be a ninja, he will be the ramen king of Konoha. The only pity is that I didn't get married earlier in this life and have a daughter to inherit my ramen business. And in another 5 or 6 years, when the 4th Ninja World War is over, the world will probably be peaceful. Fighting and killing are tricks of those children, boring. Thinking of this, Jiang Wei was relieved. No matter what the current situation is, as long as he lives long, his life will get better and better. In the original work, unlike those short-lived ghosts, he, the manager of Ichiraku Ramen, lived to the end, and Boruto and Himawari both ate his ramen. A smile appeared on his face, and he was ready to work hard and take in some apprentices in the future. A mechanical voice suddenly rang in his mind. Ding! Energy points have been stored. The inventory system is being activated. Chapter 2. The mechanical voice froze Jiang Wei's mind. He had a feeling of unreality. It had been 40 years. He still remembered that when he had just traveled to the world of Naruto, he fantasized about activating the system every day, which wasted a lot of his time. If he had used the time for fantasy to make ramen, he would have enough money to open another branch. In that case, he would be a rich man who could open 2 stores. He would make money, open 3 stores with 2 stores, and then run a chain. Okay, that's getting off topic. Decades have passed, and he has grown from a young ramen boy to a mature ramen uncle. That's all, nothing has changed. He had long lost hope of activating the system. But today, this mechanical, emotionless voice announced the arrival of the system. Here he comes, here he comes. The system has arrived. The system is unlocked at the initial stage, and the inventory system is activated. The inventory system allows the host to take stock of the past and future of the ninja world. Watching people interact will allow the host to gain emotional value. Note, the system function is only a preliminary version. The host must come into contact with the characters in the ninja world in reality before the inventory can be started. The system wants to upgrade to level 2. Please work hard to gain emotional points. The next level requires 10,000 emotional points. Emotional value can allow the host to obtain various rewards. It can even allow the host to obtain the power of God, immortality, and invincibility. Ding! The system detects that the host is too weak and too dangerous in the Naruto world, so a novice gift pack is issued to the host. Zhang Wei was delighted that there was a novice gift package. It was dangerous for him, an ordinary person in the ninja world. The character panel of the host rewarded by the novice gift package is being drawn. The system selected a character panel suitable for the host. He is the protagonist of the world under one person, Zhang's Highway. He is extremely powerful and unrivaled in the world of extraordinary people. His Taoist name is Tian Tong. He is the head of Longhe Mountain and a generation of heavenly master. The system can only give the host character 30% of the ability value. Please wait patiently. Zhang's Highway's character template is being injected. The system's voice surprised Zhang Wei. He didn't expect that the first character panel rewarded would be such a big boss. He was very strong. In his previous life, he had also watched the anime under one person. Zhang's Highway, Tian Tong Taoist priest, and old Tianxi were the three most powerful people in the show, known as the Dragon and Tiger Three Tyrants. In the entire world of aliens, he dared to say he was second, and no one dared to say he was first. While others were still practicing martial arts, he had already stepped into the threshold of becoming an immortal cultivator. Ding! The task template has been injected. The host has gained 30% of Zhang's Highway's strength. The system detects that the energy in this world is different. The system will convert the natural energy into chi without loss. Since the energy is more advanced, the host will become stronger than the original Zhang's Highway. The host has obtained the perfect level of proficiency in the Golden Light Mantra, the perfect level of proficiency in the Pure Heart Mantra, and all of Zhang's Highway's combat experience. It has now been distributed. Please experience it yourself. If the host uses similar actions on the panel, there is a certain chance to unlock more abilities of the character. Golden Light Mantra. The mysterious sect of heaven and earth, the root of all chi. I have practiced for billions of kalpas to prove my supernatural powers. Within and outside the three realms, only Taoism reigns supreme. There is golden light on my body, covering my body. The mantra for purifying the mind. The star of the supreme stage, responding to changes without stopping. Exorcising evil spirits and binding demons, protecting life and body. Wisdom is clear, mind is at peace. The three souls are eternal, and the spirit is not lost. At the moment when the system sound disappeared, Zhang Wei felt that his body was full of strength. Now, he felt that he could kill an old third generation with one punch. It's amazing. Is this the master of the generation, the ultimate power of the contemporary era? The system is too powerful, and the things it gives are very powerful. Needless to say, the Golden Light Mantra is the most suitable for me now, with invincible defense. This mantra uses the inner refining of the Golden Light Soul to protect the body. The gold is strong and indestructible. When used, it emits golden light, burning like a god. The Pure Heart Mantra is even more amazing. It is the first of the 8 great mantras of Taoism. All Taoists need this mantra to purify their body and mind, eliminate distracting thoughts, and reach the state of being as good as water. This mantra can help people practice, can make people's mortal heart escape into silence, reflect on the heart of Taoism, enter into tranquility, always keep the spirit platform clear. The heart and the Tao are one, the gods are at peace, and are not stained by the 6 dusts. In the world of Naruto, the illusion of the Sharingan is 2 against the sky. With the moon reading, the user can drag the enemy into the constructed world of moon reading and punish and torture the enemy in it. There is also the strongest illusion, Koda Amatsukami, which allows the user to directly invade other people's brains without being discovered by the other party, modify the enemy's will, and brainwash them. With the Purifying Heart Mantra, you can basically be immune to illusions, because the Purifying Heart Mantra protects the primordial spirit and the 3 souls, the most fundamental things. If a person can keep his mind as clear as a mirror, his mind will inevitably be unshakable. Of course, as everyone knows, the old Tianchi is not strong in spells or thunder magic, but in his body, ordinary attacks and flat attacks. When his speed and strength are extremely strong, he can defeat 10 people with one force. Jiang Wei has now inherited 30% of the old Tianchi's physical fitness. Without exaggeration or underestimation, it is definitely not a problem to beat the old third generation with one punch, provided that the old third generation dares to stand still and let him hit, and he will be sent away on the spot. Moreover, the system said that because this is the Naruto world, the natural energy is more advanced than Qi, so he has been greatly strengthened. For example, compared to him in this world, the old Tianchi in the world of one person can only be regarded as a youth version at most, and now he has upgraded to a Pro+++. Feeling the powerful force in his body, Jiang Wei was trembling with excitement. No one wants to be a salted fish for life, unless he has no choice. But now he has a choice. As long as he plays the role of the old master well, he can gain the ability of the role. Now it's time to take off, woohoo! He raised his fist, a long-lost feeling of blood rushed into his heart. And shouted the second-year words that he loved most in his childhood. A new storm has appeared. Tiga. He silently recited the golden light spell in his heart. The golden light appears quickly and covers my body. In just a moment, the shining golden light covered his body, and the whole person shone brightly, like an enlarged version of the Oscar statuette under the fluorescent light. Bang bang bang! Jiang Wei hit his chest hard with his fist, knocking out the sound of metal hitting metal. It was indeed a fierce and very enjoyable. In addition, this posture reminded him of King Kong in the movie of his previous life. He couldn't help but make a gorilla cry. Awoo! Jiang Wei roared twice before he felt a little ashamed. Then, he removed the golden light that protected his body and calmed down his excitement. He said to himself, "It's useless, why make a fuss about it? In the future, using the character behaviors on the system panel can improve the character's ability. I am now 30% of the old Tianchi's ability is so powerful, what more can I do in the future? I am a respected old Tianchi, and my behavior must maintain the dragon and phoenix among people, mature and steady." Putting away the smug smile, Jiang Wei's expression gradually became serious. "This is me, the demeanor of a master. Oh no, I should call myself an old man." He imitated the old Taoist priest in the play and twirled his beard under his chin, but it was not long enough to twirl it. I'll grow a long beard in the future, and remember to dye it white. For acting, you must start with the appearance, and you have to look a bit like the old Taoist priest." At this time, 3 figures suddenly walked to the door of Jiang Wei's store. Maybe some customers want to come for dinner? Strange, at this time, the people in the village should know that they are closing. Chapter 3. As expected by the readers, these 3 uninvited guests are our Sand Ninja Trio. Gaara, Temari, and Kankuro are here to take part in Konoha's Chunin exam. They have just arrived in Konoha after traveling a long way and are a little hungry, so they want to eat something at the ramen shop. Temari, I heard from the elders in the village that there is a ramen shop in Konoha that tastes very good. Well, this should be it. Kankuro said eagerly. Temari replied calmly. Come in and have a look. We should eat something. Gaara, what do you think? This simple question made Gaara stunned for a moment. He didn't know what to say. He didn't say a word to his brother and sister all the way. Eat. After a long while, he finally uttered a word. It seems that the boy named Gaara is a little unreasonable. But it is understandable, Gaara is a poor boy. Ever since that incident, he was assassinated by Yashimaru, whom he loved the most and trusted the most. After killing the person he loved the most with his own hands, Gaara has been alone, staring blankly at the sky and playing with sand all day long. He no longer trusts anyone and doesn't talk to others. Although he still has brothers and sisters, he dare not let go of his heart anymore. Would you like to eat ramen? It's a little late. I'm closing my shop at this time. Jiang Wei took the initiative to greet the three people. He recognized them at a glance. The little ghost with the word love on his face, the woman holding a fan, and the ugly and dark-faced child. If he couldn't recognize such obvious features, it would be strange, unless he had watched more than 700 episodes of Naruto and more than 100 episodes of Boruto in vain. You can't do this, uncle, we came all the way here. Kankuro shouted excitedly. He had heard from others that Ichiraku ramen was so delicious that it made him cry. He was going to take part in the Chunin exam this time and planned to eat there as soon as he came. How could he close the shop? Little guy, be polite to me, you are not cute at all, but never mind, it's not easy for you guys to travel all the way, sit down, remember to come earlier next time. Jiang Wei decided to make a bowl of ramen for the trio, mainly because he saw that Gaara was having a hard time, so hey, make him a delicious meal. A piece of dough turned into hundreds of thin and long noodles in Jiang Wei's hands, and then he grabbed both ends of the noodles with his hands, gently pulled and released, and the ramen fell into the boiling soup pot. After a while, 3 bowls of fragrant ramen were ready. It was too late now, and there was not enough meat, so he put all the remaining beef and barbecued pork into a bowl. Come on, eat. My ramen is really special. Please try it. Jiang Wei brought the noodles to the 3 of them. Why is there no meat in Temari and I's bowls? It's not like we don't pay. Kankuro grumbled in dissatisfaction. You came too late, there's only this much left, I think it's better to give it to this brat, I like it. Jiang Wei said softly. Too lazy to argue with him, Kanjiura no longer paid attention to this uncle who liked to call him old man. He was only in his 40s, but he had to call him old man all the time. It looked like he was just an ordinary civilian, while the 3 of them were powerful ninjas. He actually dared to call Gaara a brat just now, he was really ignorant and fearless. If Gaara got angry, he would definitely die today. How could he know that Gaara was a being that even I, his brother, feared, and there was a monster living in his body? Once Gaara got angry, he would go crazy and kill people. Everyone in the village was afraid of Gaara, even the sister who was born with a hot temper didn't dare to speak loudly in front of Gaara. Oh my! Slurp slurp! This noodle is so good! Kankuro took only 1 bite and was conquered by the taste buds of ramen. It was so delicious without meat, but it would be even worse if it was added with toppings. He secretly made up his mind that he must come earlier next time. Temari and Gaara's performance was not much better, they ate voraciously and looked very ugly. Compared with the rich Konoha village, the sand village was poor in resources, with sand everywhere and no small animals. They could not even have a meal of meat during festivals. Moreover, the ramen made by Jiang Wei was really delicious. Looking at their starving appearance, Jiang Wei laughed and scolded. Why are you so impatient? It's not like there's nothing left to eat. Although there's no meat left, there's still dough and soup. I'll make more for you. It's enough for today. Then, he kneaded the dough, made the noodles, and cooked them. Gaara and Temari ate 5 bowls before they couldn't eat any more, while Kankuro ate 7 bowls and still wanted more. Please, uncle, give me another bowl. Don't even think about it. If you eat more, you'll probably die of overeating. I don't want to be blamed for a murder. Jiang Wei ruthlessly rejected him. If it weren't for me, an old man, sympathizing with this little brat Gaara, you wouldn't have gotten a single bite today. As soon as he finished speaking, Gaara, Temari and Kankuro all looked at him warily. Kankuro, I only said Temari's name just now, and definitely didn't mention Gaara. Who are you? Temari, what are your intentions? Do you know Gaara's identity and specifically want to? Oh no, did you poison me? Gaara clenched his fists, looking hatefully at the evil man in front of him, ready to use a sandstorm to send him off. Ah! Suddenly, Kankuro yelled, "My stomach hurts so much, he really poisoned me." At this point, Gaara and Temari were both upset. It turned out that the people of Konoha did not follow the rules and wanted to kill them during the exam. Sandstorm bind. Jiang Wei rushed in front of Gaara and grabbed his wrist with one hand to stop him from casting the spell. It was so fast that Kankuro and Temari could not see the figure clearly. This time they are really in trouble. This person must be a Jonin, right? Seeing that Gaara was still struggling, Jiang Wei hurriedly explained that he didn't want Gaara to destroy this place with his tailed beast transformation, which would cause trouble. Bah! Stop flattering yourself. Are you three little brats worthy of me poisoning? You ate too much and your stomach hurts. You will feel better if you stand up. Kankuro did as he was told and stood up. Hey! I'm really fine, my stomach doesn't hurt that much anymore. Jiang Wei was speechless. This idiot, how come his brain is just like Naruto, lacking a brain? Temari asked with a serious face. How did you know Gaara, and your skills just now were not simple? Jiang Wei spread his hands helplessly. Well, I, an old man, have some fortune-telling skills, which is similar to the fortune-tellers here, so I calculated Gaara's name. As for skills, I like to exercise, so I am a little bit stronger than ordinary people, just a little bit. I'm not a ninja. The miserable king of Hokage, didn't Gaara come to the door automatically? Jiang Wei thought, why not take stock of the top 10 tragedies in the ninja world? Human beings are cheap creatures. They don't know how to cherish when they have it, and they regret it when they lose it. Compared with happy things, sadness must make people more emotionally resonant. There is a lot of work to do. Tragedy. You can definitely get a lot of emotional points. Chapter 4. Gaara, Temari, and Kankuro all looked unconvinced. No normal person would believe that. An ordinary person could calculate other people's names. They were not ninjas, but they could interrupt Gaara's ninjutsu. Looking at the expressions of the three people, Jiang Wei knew that he couldn't fool them, but he couldn't explain it. Could he say, I have a system, I have watched the anime you guys acted in? I guess it wouldn't work. Well, if you don't want to believe it, then don't believe it. I'm too lazy to explain it to you, old man. Anyway, you just need to know that I have no ill will towards you little guys. Let's go! Gaara shouted. Okay. Temari and Kankuro immediately understood that this uncle was ignorant of his own limitations. Since he was unwilling to tear off his disguise now, it would be best to leave. Jiang Wei glanced at Gaara and felt a little sorry for his two panda eyes. Forget it, it's decided. Taking stock of the tragedy can save you, the panda eyes, in advance. He quickly stretched out a finger and tapped Gaara's forehead. Gaara stood there, motionless. You, what did you do to Gaara? Temari screamed, calling out Kamaitachi, and Kankuro also rushed over to rescue Gaara. Jiang Wei quickly pointed two fingers at Temari and Kankuro. Temari and Kankuro were also motionless, but their eyeballs could still move, unlike Gaara, who seemed to be asleep now. You two don't have to look at me like that. I won't hurt him. I just want him to have a good sleep. As for you, I just pressed your acupoints. In a moment, you will be able to move. Fearing that they would do something stupid, Jiang Wei patiently explained to them that he had just used the heart purification spell on Gaara to make him fall asleep and fight his inner demons. But it would have been better if he didn't explain. Once he explained, Temari and Kankuro became even more anxious. They tried their best to move their bodies, making their faces red and their necks thick. Temari, who was speechless, said, just asleep? This person wants Gaara to never wake up. This is terrible. Brother, I am your sister and I want to save you. Temari's tears flowed down in a hurry. Kankuro, who was speechless, said, why can't I move? I haven't become the greatest puppeteer yet. How can I die here? Will Gaara and my sister be killed by this weirdo? If only I could be stronger. My strength is not enough to protect them. Looks like you guys have misunderstood again. Forget it, old man, I'll let you see it too. Jiang Wei put the sleeping Gaara on the stool, and then picked up Temari and Kankuro in one hand and put them next to Gaara. Urgent, 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 as the law orders. Okay, I cast the spell. Now what Gaara can see, you two can see too. There's nothing wrong with him. I'll let him have a dream so that you can see the real him. There's no other way. The inventory system level 1 is very weak. Many functions have not been unlocked, and dreaming is still needed to control the inventory characters. Now Jiang Wei can only cast a spell to make Gaara dream. It won't be so troublesome when it reaches level 2. Jiang Wei was guarding beside him. He didn't dare to look at Gaara's picture. The reason was simple. It was too distressing and tear-jerking. He was old and didn't want to wipe tears like a child anymore. If the childhood of the prince, Nalyaduo, was a miserable world, then Gaara's childhood was hell, a tragedy on earth. Because the prince was isolated, hated, and had no parental love, he kept playing pranks to prove his existence. It sounded a bit pitiful. But, if compared with Gaara, not only was there no unfair treatment, but it was simply over-preferential treatment. At least there was an elder of the third generation who occasionally felt guilty and cared about Naruto. Iruka-sensei always taught him patiently, Kakashi-sensei cared about him, and Nabashi with whom he had a lifelong relationship. Although Naruto felt the bad attitude and coldness of the villagers when he was a child, the people around him were always showing kindness to him, and the bad things they did to him were relatively limited. Naruto was able to live in a single room in Konoha village, eat bread in the morning, and drink expired milk. When he was hungry, he went fishing to fill his stomach. After being discovered by the Anbu ninja, the third generation felt guilty, and after that, someone took care of his meals, and he never drank expired milk again. The prince's childhood was filled with the lack of love. It has been partially compensated, so he did not turn evil like Gaara did when he was a child. Little Gaara is different from the prince. He is surrounded by villagers who want to kill him. The extremely blatant disgust and fear of the whole village, young and old, is not something a child can bear. When he was a child, he would be thrown stones by a bunch of people when he walked on the road. In the eyes of little Gaara, he is a monster that is despised by others. The villagers are afraid of him and hate him. His own father also wants to kill him. Yashimaru, who loves him the most, also wants to kill him. Even his mother does not love him. Before she died, she took the name Gaara to hate him. The only person he believed in, finally betrayed Gaara. A normal person would have a mental breakdown if he encountered such a thing, but Gaara hasn't. Going crazy is also a miracle. Many students in Jiang Wei's original world are very fragile. They can't find a job, break up with their girlfriends, or fail exams. Such things can make them collapse, jump off buildings, and commit suicide. Such things really happen. A high school classmate of Jiang Wei jumped off a building and died because of the pressure of studying. Another college senior dropped out of school because he failed too many courses in the final exams and did not have enough credits. He was anxious and did not sleep for several days, and died suddenly. Alas! Isn't it just a piece of paper? Academic qualifications are just a stepping stone. At worst, you can deliver takeout or write novels. Who are you doing this for? The worst time has not come yet. Look at Adian, who has been abandoned by the world, but he has to live well. Instead of complaining about the darkness, it is better to carry a lantern and move forward. I'm getting off topic, so I won't mention this. At the same time, in a forest in Konoha, a person whose body was wrapped in bandages like a mummy was talking to a man with a gloomy look. Both of them looked bad. Daimaru, this time, let's work together to kill Hiruzen. I'll help you get rid of the ninjas from the Anbu, and you kill Hiruzen for me. He's your teacher, so it's best for you to do it. The man with the bandages said to the man next to him with a sinister look on his face. Haha! Master Danzo is still as timid as before. He clearly wants to replace his teacher and become the new Hokage, but he always hides in the dark and dares not to take direct action. Orochimaru laughed at this ally. Hey! But, yes, I can help you kill the teacher. It is really exciting to assassinate the strongest Hokage. I will accept this commission. But, Danzo, I want you to secretly collect the Sharingan. Danzo was furious when he heard this. Orochimaru, you are talking nonsense. I don't have such a thing. The people of the Uchiha clan are already dead. It is immoral to take their eyes. Orochimaru grinned disdainfully and then spat on the ground. Bah! Danzo, you hypocrite, how dare you mention the word morality? Chapter 5. He he he. Danzo sneered, laughing like a certain Soul Hall elder. Orochimaru, now that you know, I am too lazy to pretend. Yes, the Sharingan of the dead Uchiha clan is in my hands. Hearing this, Orochimaru stretched out his long tongue with satisfaction and licked the corner of his mouth. As expected, I knew that you, Danzo, have the same ideal as me. You want to be Hokage, right? I like your ambition, so my deal is still valid. I will help you kill the third Hokage, and you give me the collected Sharingan samples. Danzo, okay, if you kill Hiruzen, I can give it to you, but only half. I still need the rest of the Sharingan. Okay, for me, this is enough. I don't need quantity, I just need samples. Orochimaru nodded with satisfaction. It was in his plan to kill the third Hokage this time. He could also get a wave of gifts from Danzo afterwards. Buy one get one free, it's a sure win. After the agreement was reached, the two left, one to the left and one to the right. Tisk! Childish! Orochimaru curled his lips as he left. He looked down on ambitious people like Danzo. Wanting to be a Hokage, this kind of ideal is something only young people would have. So many years have passed, how could this old guy Danzo still not grow up? In Orochimaru's eyes, the teacher, Danzo, Mizumanen and others are all ignorant mortals. When it comes to powerful strength, power can be thrown away at will. They are completely wrong. Thinking of this, Orochimaru's steps became more firm and powerful. The teacher is wrong, and that stupid guy Jiraiya is also wrong. I am right. Foolish mortals. What I pursue is immortality, and your thoughts are far behind mine. My only regret is that no one in this stupid world can understand me. I, who have surpassed mortals, can only be accompanied by the truth now. It is difficult to find a confidant when you walk alone on the road. It was late at night, and under the moonlight, Orochimaru's shadow leaving on the ground looked particularly lonely. Danzo, who left in the opposite direction of Orochimaru, frowned all the time. Hiruzen, your disciple is not like you, a born ambitious conspirator, hopeless. He even wants to study the power of the Sharingan and Lord Hashirama. He is so terrible. Our teacher, Lord Tobirama, said that the Uchiha clan is a clan born evil, and the power of their Sharingan will bring disaster to the world. Your traitor, the great Snake Maru actually wants the Sharingan, so Hiruzen, you, the genius and good disciple, must die. After I kill you, my good disciple, I will avenge you with my own hands. The evil Sharingan must be in my hands to exert effective power for Konoha. Hiruzen, you are old, and Konoha is declining under your leadership. I can't let you do this, so thank me. I will join forces with your disciple to kill you, the old and weak one, my only friend since childhood. Konoha should have changed blood long ago, and it is time to suppress everything with iron and blood and clear away the evil obstacles. Konoha has deviated too much now. For the Konoha in my heart, I, Danzo, will not hesitate to die. The original intention of my establishment of the root is to support the big tree from the ground. Our roots are the darkness hidden in the shadow of Konoha. Now the big tree is old, and the roots need to stand out from the dark and straighten the big tree of Konoha. Even if there is some pain and some blood in the process, everything I do is worth it for the Konoha in my heart. Hiruzen, with your silly brain, doesn't understand. I don't blame you, you are the leaves bathed in the sun, and I am the root hidden in the dark. But, if the teacher, Mr. Tobirama, knew what I did silently for Konoha, all this, teacher, I believe he would be proud of me. It must be like this. Danzo's face, which has been gloomy for many years, rarely showed a smile. Teacher, I will use my actions to prove to you that you were wrong about me at the beginning, and I am the most suitable Hokage. Hiruzen's gentle personality will only lead Konoha to destruction, and my roots are the heroes who save Konoha. Look at me in the Pure Land, teacher. Konoha's hero, Shimura Danzo. After writing this, I want to set up this book so that there is no pure villain. Even if he is bad, he has to be bad for a reason and with charm. Just like the saying, how can a person who likes J-Jo be a bad person? We who like Naruto are the same. Everything we see is justice. Leave your name. Ultraman Tiga from Pato Village greets you all. By the way, I play a vegetable. The scene changes to Ichiraku Ramen. Jiangwei twisted his beard while looking at the immobile sand ninja Gaara with concern. Although the purifying mantra can help people get rid of distracting thoughts, it is difficult for Gaara to get over the pain he suffered in his childhood without knowing the truth. The best he can do is to help him bury the memory of his childhood deep in his heart, stop thinking about it, and make the sadness no longer so blatant. Ding! The system detects that the host intends to take inventory of Sandstorm Gaara. Are you sure you want to take inventory of Gaara? The first inventory triggered the mission to save Gaara. Mission completion reward, 1000 emotion points and a chance to draw a lottery. You can get elixirs, magic weapons, and great people under one person. Congratulations to the host. Because this is the first time to draw a lottery, the host's first lottery will automatically be converted into a super high-level lottery, and you can get a 100% critical hit reward. If the strength of the target is higher than the host, the task will fail, 500 emotion points will be deducted. Host, would you like to accept this mission? Accept it. Jiangwei decisively chose to accept the task. The task of saving Gaara was in line with his heart. As for the task of taking inventory of Gaara, it was even simpler. It was given for free. Only those who were stronger than him would fail in the inventory. Jiangwei now received the novice gift package and had 30% of the strength of the old master. Compared with Gaara in the Chunin exam, he was simply beaten. This wave was done. Jiangwei had a way. Now the system could not generate videos according to his wishes, but his soul was strong. However, combined with the tragic characters in Naruto, he could create a dream for him. The two tasks of saving Gaara and taking inventory of Gaara could be done at the same time. To make Gaara no longer suffer, the only way was to reveal the secret to him. In fact, everyone around you loves you, Gaara. In that case, Gaara, I will create a dream for you so that you can see the truth. Jiangwei pinched his fingers and chanted a spell. The beginning of the kin is now popular, and the illustrious gods are forever annihilated. With my obsession, I call your name. Dream of nothingness. After the spell was finished, Jiangwei stretched out a finger and pointed, and a ball of light flew along his finger into the center of Gaara's eyebrows. Chapter 6. Jiangwei closed his eyes tightly, and his consciousness also came to Gaara's dream. He wanted to create a dream for Gaara, a dream that would let him see the whole truth. Haha! I almost forgot, there are two little guys locked in the small dark room. Are these two scared to death? They deserve it, because they don't respect me, an old man. Kankuro Temari, sister, can you hear me? Are the three of us dead? Temari Kankuro, where are you? I feel like it's pitch black all around, without any light. Me too, it was so dark that I couldn't see anything clearly. That uncle must be the butcher who killed the children, his ramen smelled so good. Could it be made from children's meat? Kankuro yelled. Madam! That's too cruel. We will also be made into ramen by him, he is a ramen devil. Jiang Wei, who had just arrived at Gaara's consciousness space, couldn't help but twitch his mouth. You have a very rich imagination, Kankuro. Don't worry, I am not a bad person. Your meat is for you, you black guy, even the cannibals won't want to eat you. Ah! Jiang Wei's voice scared Temari and Kanji. It turned out that this person had been spying on them in the dark. Temari uncle, I didn't expect you to be such a powerful person. We admit defeat. Please let us out of the illusion. Kanji illusion? Temari, you mean, we were caught in an illusion, but when did it happen? Kanji, that's terrible. How can there be such a real illusion in the world? Is the delicious ramen fake too? Temari. Stupid, how can I, who am so smart, have such a stupid brother like you? His illusion has reached the pinnacle. I'm afraid we were caught as soon as we entered the door. Including the ramen we eat is probably an illusion. Seeing that Jiang Wei had not interrupted, the clever Temari felt that she had deduced the truth of the matter. There is only one truth, that is. Uncle, you must be that man, the rebel ninja of Konoha who wiped out the entire clan. In order to gain power, you opened your Mangeki Sharingan and killed the entire clan. I heard your story from my senior. Your name is, Ida Lacquer, Uchiha Itachi. We have a common enemy. As long as you let us go, we sand ninjas can form an alliance with you and fight Konoha together. Jiang Wei, who had been silent and listening to the two smart guys talking with interest, was stunned. Ha! What? When did I become 1 against 7? I didn't even know I had this identity. This little Temari. Her little head must have been overheated. It's no wonder. The sand village is all desert and it's very hot during the day. It's really imaginative. Her IQ is really not comparable to that of her future husband. Shikamaru has been smart since he was a child. I'm not Uchiha Itachi, I'm just an old man, at best, I'm just a noodle-making master, I've been making noodles all year round, so I'm just a little bit stronger than ordinary people. Jiang Wei directly denied Temari's words. He didn't want this little girl to keep thinking about it, otherwise he would turn into a masked man. Of course, in the end Jiang Wei didn't forget to maintain the image of the old master as an ordinary man. Kankuro widened his eyes. Even now, you still call yourself an ordinary person, do you think I have no knowledge because I haven't studied much? Kill me if you want to, just destroy me quickly. Kanjuro felt that he had figured everything out. This uncle liked to play dumb and eat the tiger. He usually pretended to be a ramen boss, but he was actually a demon who killed weak ninjas. His heart had long been twisted, and he abused people like small animals to get a sense of excitement and further satisfy his twisted and morbid hobbies. I won't let you succeed. You are powerful, far more powerful than us, and you still bully the weak. We accept that we have been defeated by you. Please don't treat us like fools. Destroy me. If I frown, I am just a rubbish puppeteer. I, Kanji, am not a fool. You can kill me, but you cannot insult my intelligence. Kanji was extremely emotional and yelled in despair. This was the cry of a man who was desperate before dying. Alas! The future puppet god is about to fall. I haven't developed a steel puppet that can make people fly yet. Temari is the same. If she doesn't believe Jiang Wei's words, who would believe it? Mr. Itaki, it seems that you have no intention to form an alliance with us. Are the three of us going to die here? It is my fault for coming here rashly to offend you, but my two brothers have nothing to do with it. Can you just kill me to vent your anger, and don't kill my two brothers, they are still young. Kanjuro repeatedly stopped him. No, if you want to kill, kill me. I insisted on coming to your place to eat ramen. If you are a man, come and find me to vent your anger if you want to kill. Let my brothers and sisters go. Jiang Wei. Why do I feel like you two and I are not on the same channel? This is like talking about chickens and ducks. Alas! The old man is a Taoist priest, I won't lie to you. Temari Taoist? Are you really not Uchiha Itachi? Kankuro, you are really a big liar. Didn't you just say that you are a ramen chef? Now you say you are a Taoist priest. I am smart and won't be fooled by you. Jiang Wei shook his head helplessly. Forget it, I'm too lazy to explain. It's getting worse. The old man will invite you to watch a movie first. You must not have seen this one. Let me show you Gara first. Anyway, decades later, when your children are born, technology will be developed, and you will have movies here. Well, it's just in advance, not cause and effect. But at the end, his voice became weaker and weaker. Obviously, even he himself did not believe it, but he still had to say it, otherwise what would old man Tiandao think? Little Taoist priest, how dare you disrespect your Tiandao father? When you upgrade to overcome the tribulation, a thunderbolt will kill you. Jiang Wei's words just now shocked Kanjuro and Temari. Movie? What is that? This bad guy said that the movie can be watched, so can it be eaten, or can it be used to beat people? Is this movie related to my younger brother Gara? Could this movie be a prop to control the tailed beasts, and the monster in Gara's body will be awakened and controlled by him? God! That would be bad, our village would be in danger, the power of the one-tailed Shikaku is too strong, if it can't be sealed, the sand village will be destroyed by that monster. Also, if we don't die in the mission in the future, will we still have children? Does my child have an IQ as high as mine? Is he handsome? Chapter 7. Circle of Light manifests. Pardon. Jiang Wei chanted the spell and pointed forward with his right hand. A golden flash appeared out of nowhere, fell into the air, and turned into a huge light curtain, which disappeared after a long time. Kankuro, finally, there is light. It's so dark here and too scary. Hey, I can see you, Temari, and that weird uncle can see you too. Temari, what is this? It's an illusion again. We are trapped in a multiple illusion trap. Haha, the old man is inviting you to watch a movie, a documentary about Feng Ying loving me Luo. Jiang Wei said truthfully to the silly two siblings. Gara? Kazekage? How is this possible? You are deceiving us again. The current Kazekage is obviously my father. Hearing the words Gara and Kazekage together, Temari couldn't help but exclaimed. Impossible, Uncle Monster, you should be a little more reasonable when you lie to us. Temari and I are not fools. He who is hated by the whole village will not be recognized by everyone and will never become the Kazekage. We are his siblings, but we both know that he is a monster. Don't get close to him. The smart Kanjiarong categorically denied Jiang Wei. In his eyes, Gara, the cruel and out-of-control child, would only bring trouble and fear to the village. Jiang Wei did not comment. He put his hands behind his back and used the dream-making technique and the circular light manifestation to play a movie for Temari and Kanjiarong. He said lazily. It started, look up, look. Although Temari and Kankuro didn't believe what he said, they subconsciously looked up. They saw that the golden light curtain in the air had undergone a huge change. In their eyes, it turned into a moving picture. There are also picture books circulating among the civilians in the ninja village. If you flip through them continuously, the pictures will move, but it's not as realistic as this one. The picture really moves, and it's accompanied by sound. It's amazing. Jiang Wei said silently in his heart. System, open the inventory function, name it the top 10 tragedies in the ninja world, the worst Shadow Gara, and synchronize the images in the dream to the entire ninja world. Ding, the system has turned on the inventory function and the screen is synchronizing. The picture is synchronized successfully. In an instant, a huge light screen appeared in front of everyone in the ninja world. This is a picture that must be seen. Even if a blind person closes his eyes, the picture will play in his mind. Sarutobi Hiruzen joins the movie. Danzo Shimura joins the movie viewing. Nagato joins the movie viewing. Uzumaki Naruto joins the movie viewing. Uchiha Sasuke joins the movie viewing. Uchiha Obito joins the movie viewing. Kakashi joins the movie viewing. Mei Terumi joins the movie viewing. Kiribi joins the movie viewing. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was enjoying his pipe, looked confused. What a powerful illusion, it will play in my mind even when I close my eyes. Even I, the strongest Hokage in history, have been fooled. Then others too. Things have gotten serious. Danzo Shimura, who was hiding and playing with the eye on his arm, said, "What's going on? Why am I fooled? Could it be the remnant of the Uchiha clan? Itaki Uchiha, I didn't expect that there is someone in this world besides Shisui who can fool me. Naruto, is this the monster in my body? That's why everyone is afraid of me. Deidara. Why do these appear in my eyes? I'm busy researching C5. It must be Itaki. He's afraid of losing to me, so he stopped my research. Nagato, I, who has the Rinnegan, actually got fooled. Isn't the Rinnegan the strongest in the ninja world?" Just when everyone was in doubt, an extremely majestic voice resounded throughout the ninja world. "I am a Taoist from Tiantong, traveling around the world. Don't panic, I just want to entertain you and give you a little reward. Next, I will show you some interesting characters. Watch and study them carefully, as they will be tested later. Next, I will review the top 10 tragedies in the ninja world. The top 10 is the worst shadow, Gaara in the sandstorm." When this was said, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Barrage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Gaara? The one-tailed Jinchuriki of the Sand Village, will he become the Kazekage in the future? Naruto, Grandpa Sandame, you are here too. What is a Jinchuriki? How come I don't know? Sarutobi Hiruzen, what's going on, Naruto-chan? I can see the texts you sent, but you can also see mine. Naruto, Grandpa, I can see the words you sent. I don't know why, I sent them out as soon as I thought about it. Killer Bee, ha ha ha. Are you a Jinchuriki like me? If possible, I would like you to listen to my rap. Naruto, wow. There are other people. Who are you, Kiribi? Kiribi, oh yeah. Damn it, I'm the Killer Bee from Kumagakure. Deidara, it's so noisy. You keep talking nonsense. I want to bomb. Bomb this world to pieces. Nagato, Akatsuki will bring true peace to the world. Luo Shat, I am dead, how can I see these things? Gaara can become the Kazekage? Are you serious? In the dream world, Zhang Wei asked the siblings, can you two see the text on the screen? Temari, no. Kankuro. No, I only see a bright screen. Zhang Wei understood that Temari and Kankuro could not see the comments posted by the crowd like he could. They were like watching the premiere in the cinema, but the audience such as Sarutobi Hiruzen and Naruto were like watching the live broadcast of the movie at home. Temari and Kankuro in the cinema were in the cinema, so the viewing experience was better, but they could not post comments. The viewing experience of live broadcast users could post comments and interact, but the viewing experience was worse. Temari, this picture looks like our sand village. Well, look carefully. Temari, who looked calm, suddenly dilated her pupils. That is, mother. In the picture, a woman is lying on the bed giving birth to a child. Her whole body is shaking, her face is covered with sweat, and she is obviously in great pain. She tries hard to squeeze out a sentence. Hurry up and let me see the baby. Hearing this, the two midwives quickly handed the child over. The child was a premature baby, and looked very small, only the size of 2 palms, with natural red hair, and the hair was very sparse. The woman gently stroked her child with her hand. What a cute child! What a cute little boy! Unfortunately, I am not a competent mother. I give you this gift. She will accompany you instead of me. I don't know if you like it, baby, but I can't see it. I'm sorry, baby. The woman put a red gourd from the bedside into the hands of the red-haired boy, and then dropped her hands weakly. At the end of her life, Jiali Yuluo just looked at the child with her affectionate eyes for the last time. Chapter 8. Gasiro, please don't leave me. Woohoo! A middle-aged man standing by couldn't help but kneel on the ground and cry. Like the little boy, he also had red hair, but the color was lighter. An old woman gently stroked the man's back and comforted him. Luo Sha, don't be too sad. Birth, aging, sickness and death are what we have to go through. We are ninjas, and you are the cage of the village. For Jiasui Luo, you must raise this child well. After crying for a while, the man called Luo Sha finally raised his head and clenched his fists tightly, as if he was about to make an important decision. Lady Cho, I have made up my mind. I will choose my child. The old woman who was about to leave was stunned and questioned, Rosa, this is your child, and Jialuo just gave all her love to this child. She became a Jinkriki for so many years, and becoming a Jinkriki is a painful thing. Your child? Are you really willing to give it up? Raza Granny, what you said just now woke me up. I am his father, but I am first and foremost the cage of a village. This child is the child of Jialuo and me. His talent should be considered top-notch, and now he has the blessing of all Jialuo's power during his lifetime. I think she should want me to do the same, so she entrusted her own power and will to our son. But this is too cruel to him, he is just a child, he doesn't know anything yet. Cho looked down at the newborn baby, he is so cute, with bright and pure eyes, he couldn't bear to hurt him. What on earth was Luo Sha thinking as a father? Grandma, a village must have a tailed beast as a deterrent. Now our sand ninja's voice is getting weaker and weaker. Many ninja villages know that we don't have the tailed beast as a weapon, and they want to eat us up. Our neighbor, Konoha, has just sealed the 9 tails in a new Jinkriki. Luo Sha said firmly. Konoha just got a new Jinkriki, who is said to be the son of the 4th Hokage. What? Well, it seems that this is the capacity of a cage. Luo Sha, you have suffered so much. I thank you on behalf of the Sand Village. I promise you, no matter what the result is, I will help you seal Shikaku in this child's body. The cage of the village said so much, Cho had no way to refuse and agreed. She looked at the child kindly again, then turned her head away. She didn't dare to look at the innocent eyes of the child anymore. She felt so guilty. If she had the chance in the future, she would make it up to him, she must. He is so cute and pure. This child is like his grandson. He also has red hair and his name is Scorpion. Thinking of the name, Cho realized that this little boy doesn't have. By the way, Luosha, your child hasn't been named yet, you should give him a name quickly. Luosha pondered for a while, just call him Gara. I love his mother Gara deeply, and I hope he loves his mother as much as I do. Giving him this name will also allow us to always remember Gara. Cho Gara? But Luosha, you are such a selfish father. You want to impose your will on your child. Me? Luo Sha wanted to refute, to say that he did everything for the village, but he couldn't. He was really bad, and he couldn't refute. Cho, you are right. I know I am wrong, but I will not change. Let's do it today. Luo Sha, okay, we are not very good at sealing techniques, we need the power of the wind altar to seal the tailed beast. Of course I know this. I have already prepared the altar. Let's go. Seeing this scene in Gara's dream, Kankuro laughed out loud. Haha, Temari, so this is what Gaara's name means. But Temari said with a sad face. I miss my mother so much. She seems to love Gaara very much. She wants to see the children again. For my mother, I will be nicer to Gaara in the future. This. Kanjuro was not so sentimental. He really did not understand women's thoughts. Seeing his mother again was obviously a very happy thing. Why should he be sad? I would also be nicer to Gaara. I didn't expect Gaara to be so cute when he was still a baby. There were no dark circles around his little eyes. He wasn't scary at all like he is now. He's so fierce now. Temari also nodded in agreement. Yes, babies are cute. They are much more pleasing to the eye than now. Now they always look bitter and resentful. Really, you too, why didn't you notice it before? Jiang Wei spoke at an inopportune moment, interrupting the siblings' recollections. What the hell is it to you? You stinky uncle! The brother and sister retorted in unison. This is a matter between us, you are an outsider. Sundara Temari pouted. Haha. Jiang Wei laughed. He is still a child. He is not afraid of himself in just a moment. At the same time, the ninja world who watched the live broadcast also launched a barrage of comments. Namikaze Minato, I never thought there would be someone who had the same experience as me. It was because of me that Raza chose to let his son become the Jinchuriki. Luo Shat, there is a little bit of influence, I don't deny that. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Minato? You. Isn't he dead? Namikaze Minato, Lord Sandame, I am dead. I am in the Pure Land now, but my consciousness can also see all this. Uchiha Itachi, it seems that we are not under the illusion. This Tiantong Taoist is quite scary. Uchiha Sasuke, I will kill you with my own hands and wash away the shame of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Itachi, foolish brother, no matter how hard you try to hate me, you have no right to fight me right now. Scorpion, this child has the same red hair as me. I have decided to keep him as my collection. Luo Shat, Scorpion, if you dare, I will never forgive you. Scorpion, believe it or not, I will kill you too, Luo Shat. I was the one who killed the third Kazekage, so I might as well let the fourth Kazekage be killed as well. Luo Shat? Rosa, I've been dead for a long time, don't you know? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I just met you today. You personally led the team to Konoha to jointly conduct the Chunin exam. Sarutobi Hiruzen, if the person I saw today was not you, then who was the person who killed you and impersonated you? Chapter 9. Everyone saw on the big screen that Gaara was about to become a Jinchuriki. Rosa and Cho carried Gaara to the wind altar in the sand village. Rosa put his palms together and shouted to the ground. Come out, Shikaku! With a loud bang, a huge monster emerged from the ground, chained and incantated. It had a tail made of many needles, and was a large tan raccoon cat covered in sand. It had a violet curse tattoo on its body, representing the god of wind. This baby must be the new Jinchuriki you are looking for, how ridiculous! I will not surrender to humans. Luo Shan nodded, Shikaku, I advise you to accept your fate as soon as possible, you are a weapon of our wind country, this is your destiny. Destiny? It seems that you humans don't understand us at all. I really can't believe what you said, isn't everyone like you? One-tailed Shikaku thought of the first Jinchuriki and missed that weird old man. It's a pity that there will be no more such people. I remember the days when I was imprisoned with him. The weird old man Fubuka was not an old man at first. He was locked up in the Temple of Sand Village with me since he was born, and he was locked up there until he was old. Sand Village was not nice to him. The guards who delivered food always spoke ill of him and called him that guy. He should have been a hero, but even his real name was forgotten. Only Shikaku remembered the name of this human sacrifice, Fubuku. He was really good-tempered. Shikaku, who had a bad temper, was noisy all the time, but in the end, he had to become friends with him. Shikaku, you are really a weird old man. I guess we won't need people like you anymore in the future. Banfuku, no, it's not like that. People's hearts are like reflections in the water, often speaking insincerely and wavering. However, people's original hearts are eager to accept each other, and the same is true for beasts. I believe that as long as the tailed beasts and humans accept each other, there will be no difference. Shikaku, you really look like the old man of the Six Paths Sage. Hearing this, the old man Banfuku, who had clear eyes and a calm face, shed hot tears and his body couldn't stop shaking. Thank you, Shikaku, of all the words you have said to me, this sentence makes me happy the most. But the guard came over and ruthlessly interrupted his emotion. Eat quickly, stinky old man, I'm still waiting to collect it. Shikaku shook his head disdainfully. Tisk. I really don't think anyone would be like you. Of course there is. I believe you will find the person who will protect and guide you. When you accept the heart of that person, you will understand the meaning of the words my master left in my hands. The old monk Fanfu said as he spread out his palms. There was a word engraved on each of his palms. The left hand had the word Shao and the right hand had the word Xin. After so many years, Shikaku still doesn't understand the meaning of these two words. He no longer believes in Banfuku's words. The era when humans and tailed beasts can trust each other will never come. Luo Shat, I advise you to give up. I only want freedom. I will never submit to you and be used as a weapon. Except for the first generation Jinkriki, all your Jinkriki have failed after so many years. This brat will not be an exception. Luo Sha ignored it. Granny Cho, take action. Okay. Despite Shikaku's resistance, Luosha and Cho sealed him in Gaara's body. Whoops. Luosha just breathed a sigh of relief. Cho reminded him, Luosha, it's sealed, but it's a little unstable. I know this. After the first Jinchuriki, the sealing technique of the Sand Village was lost. This is the last time. I hope Gaara won't let us down. Temari and Kankuro were a little distressed watching this scene. Temari, it turns out that at the beginning, it was not Gaara's own choice to become a Jinkriki. It was his father who chose it for him. How cruel! Kankuro, Temari, you can't blame your father. For the sake of the village, your father is the cage of a village. It's inevitable that he made such a decision. Don't worry too much. Doesn't that old man Banfuku get along well with Shikaku? Maybe in the end, Gaara will be able to do it too. Temari, that's true. What do the two words on the old monk's palm at the end mean? If you can understand it, can you control Shikaku like him? Kankuro touched his head with his hand. Who can understand this? A word for receive and a word for heart. I guess we can only go to the temple to find some monks to ask. Those monks like to play riddles and keep people in suspense. They also call it Zen riddles. Temari looked at Zhang Wei, who was silent beside her as if she had seen a ghost. Weird uncle, who are you? You let us see moving pictures, accompanied by sounds, and even visualize the memories of the one-tailed Shikaku. That happened hundreds of years ago. Even the legendary Mangeki Sharingan illusion can't do such a magical scene. The nervous Kankuro seemed to have discovered something. Uncle, do you look like a human? You know everything about hundreds of years ago, and you said that Gaara will become the Kazekage in the future. What about this? If it is true, you can know the past and the future, the devil or the god. Oh no, Uncle Immortal. This uncle became more and more unfathomable. Even Kankuro's father, a cage-level strongman, could not do this. To be precise, not only could he not do it, but it was too far away. What could Zhang Wei say? Could he say that he just watched a long and boring anime of preaching and recalling memories? Even if he said it, no one would believe it. Uncle Sage? Are you the sage of six paths? Temari's eyes lit up with stars. Jiang Wei had seen this look in his previous life. This was the reaction of a crazy fan when he saw his idol. Certainly. No. Zhang Yang denied it in a very affirmative tone. Are you kidding? I have become the sage of 6 paths. You can't just shout this casually. Now he can only say that he probably can fight the old 3rd generation on equal terms. It's hard to say for sure, Jiang Wei has never fought with anyone. Jiang Wei said to Temari. Little devil! Old man, how many times have I said that I am just an ordinary person? An old man who can make some ramen, can you respectfully call me the ramen fairy? He is indeed an immortal, no wonder the uncle is so powerful. Kangaro's face showed an expression of as expected. Temari murmured to herself, as expected, I guessed it again. This group is the think tank of the Sand Village, and most of the time we are very smart. The 2 siblings heard Jiang Wei personally admit that he was an immortal. As for ramen or something, they didn't care at all. As long as he was an immortal, it was fine. Chapter 10. He is indeed an immortal, no wonder the uncle is so powerful. Kangaro's face showed an expression of as expected. Temari murmured to herself, as expected, I am worthy of it. I guessed it again. This group is the think tank of the Sand Village, and most of the time we are very smart. The 2 siblings heard Jiang Wei personally admit that he was an immortal. As for ramen, he didn't care at all, as long as he was an immortal. Only legendary figures have such means as him, knowing the past and the future, and being able to use magic to change everything. Jiang Wei? Are you too selectively deaf? You can't even hear the word ramen, and you are accusing me of something. Maybe I am a bad immortal with a devilish heart. Didn't you say that before? Kanjuro, I'm telling you now, congratulations on your guess, I am the ramen devil, I will make all of you little ghosts into ramen, ha 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 ha. Jiang Wei wanted to scare the 2 little ghosts, and laughed wildly like the 3 Uchiha heroes in the anime. Kanjuro Uncle Immortal, stop acting, you are a good person. Temari. Uncle Immortal, stop pretending, your smile is not evil at all, hee hee. It's even a little funny. Kanjuro and Temari grew up listening to the story of the 6 Paths Sage. It can be said that they were influenced imperceptibly, making them feel that all immortals are good. The 6 Paths Sage is a good person, and the Ramen Sage is naturally a good person as well. Will the bad guys let them see their mother Jiali Yuluo again? If the bad guys are as powerful as the uncle, they will not be so kind to children. They must be very fierce. Seeing that he couldn't scare the 2, Jiang Wei put away his presumptuous, exaggerated and beating smile. I will explain it one last time. I am not an immortal. I am just an ordinary person like you. Don't call me that. From now on, you can call me Uncle Yul, Uncle, or Old Heavenly Master. What if Liu Dao, who is hiding in the dark, hears it and comes down to fight with me? A person with the ceiling of combat power comes to deceive and sneak attack a 40-year-old man. Is this okay? This is not good. Oh! Uncle Ichiraku! Kankuro and Temari responded, and the 2 looked at each other with strange smiles on their faces. Seeing that they did not refute, Jiang Wei breathed a sigh of relief. Jiang Wei secretly complained in his heart, 2 little guys who have never seen the world. This is the 6 Paths Sage. If it weren't for the dream world I created, you would also see the inventory video. If you 2 knew that everything was done by me, then what would I become? The great sage of the 6 paths? Namo Gatling Bodhisattva. The world's #1 super shadow? At the same time, the people in the ninja world who were watching the live broadcast. Hashirama Senju, the little monk Fanfiction looks good. It seems that my idea is correct. As long as the tailed beasts are distributed to the ninja villages, peace will be maintained if each ninja village has one. Thank you, I'm so excited, I'm your fan, you alone have brought peace to all the ninja villages. Senju Hashirama, am I that great? Ah ha ha ha. Fanfic, you are really a good junior. You understand my thoughts. Senju Tobirama, big brother is right. Fanfu, you see things more clearly than us. The human heart is like a reflection in the water, often insincere and wavering. This is so true. Big brother wanted to persuade the Uchiha, but unfortunately the Uchiha clan is a naturally evil clan, their hearts are so dirty. Uchiha Madara, Tobirama, do you want to dance too? You completely misunderstood what the monk said. Senju Tobirama, I don't bother to fight you, what's there to be proud of? Except for you, no one in your Uchiha clan can beat me. Do you dare to fight my eldest brother? Senju Hashirama, Madara, don't be angry, second brother, please get over the bridge quickly. We have both been dead for so many years, and the feud between Uchiha and Senju should end. Danzo, my lords, what do the words end mean when added together? If we can master the secret of these two words like Mr. Bunfuku, then we in Konoha will be able to control the tailed beasts. Senju Hashirama, I only know how to fight, but I don't have much culture. You can ask my second brother for anything that requires thinking. Senju Tobirama, no, why bother asking me for this kind of thing? My brain is used to study forbidden techniques. Besides, you can just ask Fanfic for this matter. Namikaze Minato, Senior, I guess that word is love. You said that people's original hearts are longing for mutual acceptance, and the same is true for beasts. As long as there is love, there will be no difference between tailed beasts and humans as long as they accept each other. Hashirama, that's another way to explain it. Minato, you're quite eloquent. Sandai, it can be understood this way. Love can transcend everything. But as a ninja, one should elevate his realm to a higher level. Will of Fire, YYDS. Orochimaru, how is this possible? I will use science to prove that there is no love in this world. Fuku, Minato is right. The two words my master told me together mean love. It took me 10 years to figure it out. Naruto, everyone, hello. Pause for a moment. I still want to ask what a Jinchuriki is. Grandpa Sandame, you didn't tell me last time I asked you. Sarutobi Hiruzen, well, little Naruto, let me tell you. I wanted to tell you after the Chunin exam. Jinchuriki is the container that seals the tailed beasts. It is the deterrent of a village. The tailed beasts are what you just saw. There is also one sealed in your body. Naruto, no wonder, I am also a Jinchuriki. The kid named Gaara is the same as me. No wonder the people in the village exclude me and hate me. Uzumaki Kushina? Uzumaki Kushina, old man Sandame, you dared to let my child be bullied? When you die and go to the Pure Land, I will pull out all your beard. I am so angry. Namikaze Minato, Senior Sandame, my husband, and I have dedicated everything to Konoha and entrusted Naruto to you. How could you let him be bullied? He is my son, and I call you Grandpa Sandame. Sandame, yes, yes. I'm sorry, Minato, Kushina, I didn't announce Naruto's identity as the son of the fourth Hokage in the village in order to protect him. I was busy and neglected him. Sandame, starting tomorrow I will double Naruto's compensation. Naruto's expenses will be 10 times that of Konohamaru. I will let everyone know that he is the descendant of a hero. Naruto, I am the son of the Hokage? I am the prince? Those two people just now, are you my parents? Don't blame the third-generation grandfather, he is really good to me, thank you, it feels so good to be cared for. Uzumaki Kushina, you. Namikaze Minato, it's Dad's fault. You've suffered so much. Chapter 11. Ding. The system gains emotion value plus 250. Please keep working hard. When the emotion value reaches 10,000, the system can be upgraded to level 2 to unlock more functions. Upgrading to LV2, the host will unlock all the abilities of the current character Zhang's highway and reach the peak of the old master. Unlocking to level 2 can unlock the system mall for the host. The system mall can use emotion points to purchase items, character abilities, and subordinates from all over the world. Please cheer up, host. Victory is just around the corner. The emotionless voice of the system sounded in Zhang Wei's mind. System mall? This function is amazing. He can buy whatever he wants. Otherwise, why would he keep the emotional value? The system has already explained that functions can be unlocked after obtaining emotional value. This process is to achieve achievements. In other words, upgrading the system does not cost emotional value at all. This emotional value can be saved to buy good things in the system mall. Thanks to the gift from nature, oh no, the system dead. But Zhang Wei is a little depressed. Isn't the story of Gaara explosive enough? Why don't these Naruto characters care about it at all? Too cold-blooded. The system's emotional value must be generated for the characters in the inventory video. The system just prompted that this wave of emotional value was provided by 7 people. This wave of emotional value is only 250, which is too far from 10,000. Zhang Wei felt that it was too difficult. When would the system upgrade end? If it goes on like this, the participation of the crowd is not high, and the emotional value harvesting is too slow. Got it, didn't the system just say that upgrading to LV2 can unlock the system mall? He can give them something as a reward, that's it, this is the TV routine in the previous life. System, I want to activate the notification function. Please help me inform everyone in the ninja world, except for the 3 little ghosts around me. The notification function is a function that comes with the inventory system level 1, which can notify the entire Naruto world of information. Zhang Wei felt that it was too eye-catching to call himself Tiantong Taoist priest, so he changed his vest. He didn't want to be exposed so soon, and wanted to wait until the system was upgraded to level 2 before being exposed. Level 2 will give him the full power of the old Tianqi's character panel. At that time, he, an old man, is basically not afraid of anything. Do you understand what it means to be under one person? Just Suke. I am Suke, the leader of the Zishin gang. You are watching the top 10 tragedies of the ninja world, top 10, the worst shadow, Sandstorm Gaara. This was done by my incompetent disciple, Tiantong Taoist, and it concerns his chance of becoming a god. As his master, I will compensate you. After each video is watched, I will give rewards to the top 3 of you who have the highest engagement. Rewards, elixirs, magic weapons, magical powers. Try your best to interact. My magic pills and magic weapons are not for robots without emotions. The world announcement sounded in the hearts of everyone in the ninja world. Everyone was shocked. Wasn't it the Tiantong people just now? How come there is another Suke from the Zishin gang? Is that reward real? As long as you actively participate in the interaction, you will have the opportunity to get those so-called magic pills, magic weapons, and rewards? It sounds awesome. It's just a bluff, it's impossible. Can you revive my lover? This is not scientific, I only believe in my own research. Suke, I will see through your tricks, all ninjutsu will be under my eyes. What is a robot? Without emotions, is it a puppet? At the same time, in the Konoha Hokage's office. Sorry, hi, for calling you over so late. It's nothing, you are the cage of a village. Just tell me if you have anything to do. At night, the 3rd old man was talking to the intelligence chief of Konoha, Ino's father. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a lighted pipe, took a deep breath, and then slowly bulged his eye sockets. Hi, you have guessed why I am looking for you, right? Yamanaka High, of course, the one that caused such a big fuss is the video of Iwo Luo. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I want you to investigate secretly to see if you can find any clues about this Tiantong Tongren and Suke. What is their purpose? I suspect they have other purposes, so we must be on guard. This? I have a bold idea. Yamanaka Inoichi hesitated, and even he felt that his guess was too far-fetched. Sarutobi Hiruzen, just tell me what you think, I won't blame you. Yamanaka Kiki, I suspect this incident is related to Zhang Wei, the manager of Ichiraku Ramen. Hearing this, the third-generation old man rolled his eyes. Hi, you have too much information, and you have paranoia. I watched that guy grow up. He is just an ordinary person, or to be more precise, a complete loser who does not have any ninja talent at all, and the only thing he can do is make ramen. Even if he can act, he can't act for 40 years, right? Yamakatsu Inoichi felt a little ashamed. He, the leader of Konoha's intelligence department, actually had such an idea. Shame on him. Tell me your reasons. Hi, I know you and I won't slander others out of thin air. You must have discovered something. Yamanaka, hi, okay, just now a member of the Anbu told me that in the evening, 3 people from the Sand Village who came to take the Chunin exam entered the Ichiraku Ramen restaurant in Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked puzzled. What's the connection? Maybe they just want to taste Konoha's food. Hi, you also know that Ichiraku Ramen is a famous food. It's normal for it to spread to other ninja villages. Yamanaka, hi, among those 3 people, one of them is named Gaara. What? Bang! The third Hokage was shocked and dropped the pipe in his hand. Silence. After a while, Sarutobi Hiruzen, hi, inform your men to continue to monitor Zhang Wei, the manager of Ichiraku. Be careful and don't act rashly. If it is really him who did it. That's really scary. Got it, I'll arrange someone now. Hearing the anxious voice of the third Hokage, Yamanaka Hai turned around and prepared to leave the Hokage's office. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a chill in his heart. He had also eaten ramen at Ichiraku Ramen dozens of times, but after so many contacts, he only felt that the boss was just an ordinary person, and there was no chakra fluctuation on his body. Minato, Jiraiya, Hai, and others did not find the abnormality of this person. This is the most terrifying thing. He has been hiding in Konoha for so many years. How strong is Zhang Wei? Sarutobi Hiruzen had a gloomy face. Even if you are a god, I will not be afraid. No matter how strong you are, how about compared to the first and second Hokage? No matter what, I, an old man, will not let anyone destroy Konoha founded by the previous Hokage even if I risk my life. Hashirama-sama died of old age, and Tobirama teacher also passed away. Chapter 12. Even if you are the cage of a village, as strong as the first generation Hashirama, it is only temporary. Anyway, you don't have many days to live. At this moment, the third generation Hokage made up his mind that he would personally go to negotiate with this old bastard Zhang Wei. Old man, I am old now, but I used to be a professor of ninjutsu, and I am proficient in almost all ninjutsu. I guess I am the only one who knows all 5 types of ninjutsu. Go and touch the bottom card of Konoha's enemies. Speaking of which, I have lived a very successful life and became the cage who protects the village. Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Gangji are all my good disciples. Jiraiya, you little guy is always out of tune, and your talent for practicing ninjutsu is not very good. You always make jokes. When you were a child, you practiced the shuriken shadow clone technique, but you couldn't learn it, and you actually performed a shuriken throwing technique for me. I thought you would not be a good ninja, but I didn't expect that you would become the 3 ninjas of Konoha with Orochimaru and others in the end. You are very good, and I didn't expect you to surpass them later. But you didn't practice well later, and you wrote pornographic books, which almost pissed me off. Last time I saw Kakashi was also reading his book, and Konohamaru also learned seduction techniques from Naruto to piss me off. I can't understand you little guys now. Jiraiya, now Minato is dead and White Fang committed suicide. I'm afraid you are the only one who can take up the responsibility of Konoha. I have talked to Koharu, Tuan and others, and they agreed to me. If nothing unexpected happens, you will be the next generation of Hokage. Tsunade, you are a simple-minded little girl. Rope Tree and Dan are dead. Can you come out of it, little girl? You'd better stay away from our ninja world. Just be an ordinary person. Don't come to the root or the Anbu. If you like gambling, go ahead and play. I found that you only smile and forget your sadness when you play dice. Orochimaru, you are my most proud disciple. Unlike Jiraiya, you are a real genius. No matter what ninjutsu I teach you, you will learn it. At the beginning, I told you that I hope you can become a Hokage and protect the village. But you said, the Hokage is rubbish, only an idiot would do it. It seems that you don't understand the will of fire. Later, you wanted to defect and leave the village, and you said that I didn't understand you. The last time we met, as the cage of a village, I wanted to kill you. If a genius like you goes in the wrong direction, I don't know how much disaster it will bring to the ninja world. But when it came to action, I softened my heart, because I have liked you the most since I was a child. Among the three of you, you are the easiest for me and never cause me any trouble. How? I wish you could return to Konoha. Jiraiya also misses you very much. You are brothers and best friends. When you first left, he always wanted to bring you back. Unfortunately, Jiraiya failed in the end, and he gave up. He didn't want to stay in the village anymore, so he ran away to travel. I remember the night you defected from Konoha. You said I understand the fragility of life, and I have experienced the feeling of human life being worthless. The cruelty of the Third Ninja World War, the deaths of Nawaki and Dan, made me feel the meaning of life. Teacher, I now have my own goal and dream, that is eternal life. Until now, I still haven't figured out the meaning of that sentence, but having a dream is certainly a good thing, but there must be a moral and ethical bottom line. It is against common sense for you to use living people for human experiments, even though the experiment of the wood release bloodline Genkai almost succeeded. Because of this, Konoha naturally cannot tolerate you who are cold-blooded and ruthless. Orochimaru, you will look back later. Come back with Jiraiya, inherit the will of fire, and protect our village. Under the moonlight, Sarutobi Hiruzen's hunched body suddenly straightened up, and his figure trembled. The era of Hokage after another has ended, but the will to be reborn from the fire, the will of fire will not diminish. Wherever there are dancing leaves, there will be fire burning, and the flames will illuminate the village, and then new leaves will sprout again. Konoha's ninjas, do you all have the will of fire? Konohamaru, you will be sensible after being naughty, right? Little Naruto, as a Jinchuriki, you have suffered a lot. Grandpa has already given orders that your food, clothing, and daily necessities will be the best in the future. No, Grandpa is very happy. You said that your dream is to become a Hokage and to be recognized by the whole village. With you like this, maybe you will replace me and become a hero who protects the village in the future. Kakashi, I almost forgot that you are also very reliable. I am responsible for the death of your father White Fang. I hope you don't hold grudges against the village. By the way, I almost forgot, and you, Kai, I feel relieved when you are by Kakashi's side. You will not let him go astray. You are really working hard. I'm sorry, Kai, I underestimated you before. You and your father are both excellent ninjas. Asuma, Red Bean, and Hai, then these younger generations will keep the will of fire burning. If everyone in the village has this village will be passed down forever. Let me, Sarutobi Hiruzen, turn my old body into a kind of fire. Let this wildfire ravage this beautiful village. When the spring breeze blows the next year, it will be full of vitality again. In Gaara's dream space, Zhang Wei is preparing to play the next tear-jerking scene. Ding! The host himself is subject to the emotional fluctuations of the strong ninja world audience. Ding! The maximum emotional value for one person is +1000. The current emotional value is 1250, which is a big step closer to 10,000 emotional value. Please continue to work hard. Zhang Wei? System, what's going on? Doesn't it mean that I can only get emotional values if the audience has emotional resonance with the characters in the inventory? This is the case under normal circumstances, but the system, if the audience has emotional fluctuations due to the host after watching the inventory video, it can also help the host gain emotional value. Zhang Wei, why didn't you say it earlier? Are you saying that someone has guessed my real identity? Have ideas about Zhang Wei, the manager of Yule? Yes, there is a person who has a strong desire to kill the host. Zhang Wei, just one person has 1000 emotional points. I might as well blow up the truck and upgrade earlier. The host can decide this by himself, but the system recommends that the host upgrade to level 2 first. The system detects that there is a person in the ninja world who can kill the host. Zhang Wei, forget it, I will endure it for now. I guess Gaara will be invincible after I finish the inventory. I will upgrade first and then self-destruct the truck. Then I can punch Hashirama Senju and kick Uchiha Madara. Who dares to mess with me? By the way, system, who wants to kill me? System detection, this person is Sarutobi Hiruzen. Zhang Wei was stunned. Did I provoke him? Why did he come to kill a ramen uncle instead of spreading his will of fire? Chapter 13. Does the third generation have paranoia? He wants to risk his life to kill me. Forget it, he is still a good person who gave me emotional points. Let's upgrade the system first. The weakest Hokage in history can't make any waves. He can't even beat the future silly kid Gaara. Zhang Wei muttered in his heart and let the system continue to play the inventory video. In the picture, Gaara, who was only 1 year old, was awakened in the spiritual world of the One Tail. In his consciousness, a terrible raccoon monster yelled at him. Little devil, if you dare to fall asleep, I will take away your heart and body and kill all of you humans. Don't fall asleep accidentally, ahahaha. Shikaku is a revenge for a long-term grudge. This time he was forced by Luasha to become a weapon of humans, so he deliberately tortured his son. Little Gaara believed the words of the tailed beast. He didn't want to destroy the village, so he didn't dare to sleep deeply from then on. Once he felt sleepy, he would pinch himself awake with his nails. Over time, 2 dark circles that could not be eliminated appeared. That's so pitiful, I love Luo. My elder sister is me, that was when I was a child. Kankuro shouted excitedly. Temari, of course, I know that too, I was there too. Kankuro, is that the full picture of the monster inside Gaara? Temari, I only saw a little bit of it, I see. Gaara, so that's how you got your dark circles, and as your elder sister, I had no idea. I'm sorry, I will definitely be nicer to you in the future, and even better. Kankuro beside him had the same idea. The Sand Village, his father, and us, oh Gaara, too much. At the same time, the people in the ninja world who were watching the live broadcast. Senju Tobirama, Raza, your half-baked sealing technique is shameful. Jiraiya, this sealing technique is really too backward. It relies on the sealing technique of the wind altar, but it still ends up like this. Banfuku, poor child, being affected by the negative emotions of the tailed beast at such a young age. Orochimaru, it's ridiculous that a shadow doesn't know how to seal. I can help. Give the little guy a 5-element seal. Namikaze Minato, fortunately, my Naruto is not like this. The Nine Tails consciousness cannot affect him. Uzumaki Kushina, our child will be fine. Uzumaki Naruto, this guy is a Jinchuriki like me, so is there a terrible monster living inside me too? Tia Nation, Uncle Raza, you can come to Konoha to learn some sealing techniques. I am also good at it. He is so pitiful. Killer Bee, my tailed beast seal is the 4-symbol seal. I don't know how many times stronger it is than your half-baked seal. Rosa : The big screen then showed the scene of little Gaara, who already had dark circles under his eyes, playing with sand with Temari and Kankuro. Gaara showed off his sand playing skills to the two. He used his ability to turn the sand into various shapes, various foods, ramen, and buns. Even his brother Kankuro asked him to turn into a ball of kinkla, and Gaara did it. Good, good. Temari and Kankuro clapped their hands and cheered. They were still children and could not use ninjutsu. This scene was magical to them. Kazekage Raza saw this scene. He did not want Gaara to get too close to the children. Temari, Kankuro, come here. He called the two children aside and said sternly. How many times have I told you not to play with Gaara? He is a Jinchuriki, different from you. If you find out again next time, I will not forgive you too. Got it? As little kids, they didn't have the courage to resist their father and nodded obediently. Gaara was still alone, holding a small shovel and playing with the sand. He looked very lonely. He didn't know why, but the people in the village were very afraid of him and regarded him as a monster. When he came over, everyone ran away. As a child, he didn't have any playmates. Temari and Kankuro in the dream space have already burst into tears. Woohoo, sister, Gaara is so pitiful. Kankuro, we both need to be nicer to Gaara from now on. Sister, I regret it so much. I shouldn't have listened to my father at that time. I am the same. As siblings, we really shouldn't have abandoned Gaara at that time. As his sister and brother, they should have helped and accompanied Gaara as he grew up. But they isolated Gaara and stayed away from him like other children. Gaara must have been very sad at that time. The real pain must be felt by those who are close to him, so it hurts the most. Sister is wrong. Brother is wrong. If I could do it again, I would definitely resist my father, take the initiative to go to your side and hold your hand. The barrage of Ninja World audiences also exploded. Naruto, there's sand in my eyes. I feel so sorry for this guy. Scorpion, this child is a bit like me when I was a child. I will go to the sand village later and make him into a human puppet to free him from the cage. Deidara, Tisk, this kid is so boring, just blow them all up. Artists don't need companions, art is explosion. Nagato, it seems that the era of mutual understanding between people will never come. Only enough pain can bring everyone together. Kakashi, I can probably understand the pain of being isolated. Sometimes, ignoring a person and looking at him with disgust can kill more than a cold kunao. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Kakashi, little Naruto, as a ninja, you often have to give up some things. This. For the village, sacrifice is inevitable. Naruto, I understand his feelings. I also often swing on the swing alone. Namikaze Minato, Raza, is there a father like you? You can be with your child, but... Banfuku, Gaara is indeed pitiful. He has it so hard. The hatred of those close to him is the most hurtful weapon. Senju Hashirama, Raza, you really disappoint me as a junior. Luo Shat, everyone, am I really wrong? Uzumaki Kushina, of course, why don't you just die? Might Guy, you're still making excuses. Zabuza, you should commit seppuku as soon as possible. Luo Shat, actually, I am dead. Facing the accusations of everyone, Luo Shat in the Pure Land also began to reflect on his life. Chapter 14. The idea he implemented was that as a ninja, one should always act in the interests of the village. At that time, the Sand Village was facing internal and external troubles. Without the deterrent power of the tailed beast, the Sand Village and the Kingdom of Wind were in a weak position in foreign negotiations and trade. The high-level officials of the Sand Village and the daimyo of the Kingdom of Wind were putting pressure on him, asking him, as the Wind Shadow, to find the Jinchuriki as soon as possible and seal the One Tail. At that time, he really had no choice. Procurement of supplies in the village became a problem. When they heard that it was the sand village, food and weapons dealers would take the opportunity to raise prices. Weakness is the original sin. At this time, Gaara was born. Before his wife Kazura died, she turned her power into sand to protect Gaara. Gaara already had an excellent ninja talent and had a natural affinity for sand. Therefore, Gaara became the best candidate to become the Jinchuriki. Even if he could not completely seal Shikaku, even if he caused psychological trauma to Gaara, he decided to choose Gaara. He didn't want to, but it was all for the village. As for later, not letting Temari, Kankuro, and Gaara play together was to protect them. Because the previous Jinchuriki could not control Shikaku, and launched a large-scale attack on the village, killing many people. Although it was a bit cruel to Gaara, there was really nothing I could do. Temari and Kankuro were also my children. I wanted to protect them and didn't want them to get hurt. Thinking of this, Luo Sha nodded firmly. I, Luo Sha, did nothing wrong. Everything I did was for the village. What's wrong with me? Mr. Yellow Flash in the Pure Land. Luo Sha, you are really wrong. You are the cage of a village, but you are also the father of a child. Namikaze Minato sighed. His experience was very similar to that of Raza. They were both cages of a village, and their children became Jinchuriki of the tailed beasts. The difference was that Namikaze Minato didn't want his children to become Jinchuriki. On the night of the Nine Tails Rebellion, a man with a tiger skin mask controlled the Nine Tails and attacked Konoha. After that, Uzumaki Kushina died in the battle. In the end, he chose to sacrifice himself and use the demonic fusion to seal the Nine Tails in Naruto's body. For the sake of the village, that was the only choice. But did he do the right thing? Raza, you are really stupid. If I were you, if I could be with Naruto, I would definitely hold him carefully in my hands and teach him to use my spiral flash flywheel dance roar 4 styles. It must be very cool to use it in front of children. In the land of lightning, the Raikage sat at his desk and muttered to himself. Gaara? A Jinchuriki like B? Pretty pitiful. Becoming a Jinchuriki is not a good thing, it is destined to be a tragic life. However, his younger brother Killer B is different from Gaara. He took the initiative to ask to become a Jinchuriki in order to protect the village. In fact, Killer B is not his biological brother. All the Raikages in Kumokage village needed to find a partner to practice their special move, the Thunder Blade. Unfortunately, the third Raikage had only one son, so he selected one from the ninja children, but couldn't find one after a long time. Until one day, a cool boy wearing sunglasses and a long scarf around his neck appeared. Killer B can keep up with his speed and strength and use the perfect Thunder Blade. B was only a 5-year-old child at that time. Later, after the Eight Tails went berserk and the Jinchuriki died, Killer B stepped forward to become the new Jinchuriki. Birabi. Eight-tailed rioted in the village many times, and many people were injured or even died. Therefore, the villagers who lost their loved ones hated little Kirabi. Many times, even AI, as a brother, couldn't stand it. AI thought Kirabi would be sad, or even evil. Unexpectedly, as a brother, he also underestimated Kirabi. He used rap to cover up the villagers' abuse and used dance steps to dodge the eggs thrown at him. Even if he failed to dodge, Kirabi just licked the egg liquid on his face, then twisted his cheerful dance steps and started rapping. He regarded the rotten eggs and rotten vegetable leaves thrown in his face as nutrients for his growth. He regarded the insults floating in his ears as cheers for his own music. In the end, Bai conquered the villagers who hated him. Bai became friends with those who disliked and despised him. AI nodded with relief. This kid Bai is getting more and more sensible. Now, Bai took the initiative to go to Yunli Gorge to practice the tailed beast cannon in order to have deterrence for the village. Raikage AI was full of confidence. Bai, if you practice hard now, if it is you, you will definitely be able to completely control the Eight Tails. What is Kirabi doing? Yunli Gorge, below the real waterfall. A man was gesticulating and dancing. He was humming a song. Oh yeah, check it out. Beijia Road, cool road. Live in harmony, give Kirabi's rap a thumbs up. They all say that the ninja world is the same as hip-hop. They all say that the ninja world is the same as hip-hop. They are all wandering in pursuit of peace and love. The desire for peace wanders in the heart of the ninja with the fetters. The value of a ninja is not determined by others, but by the deeds before death. If you have not experienced pain, you will not see happiness. The dragon that returns to the sea. The dragon that returns to the sea. The white snake that turns to dust. The white snake that turns to dust. Although defeated, it is still glorious. Although defeated, it is still glorious. Although defeated, it is still glorious. Although dead, it has no regrets. Although dead, it has no regrets. Break free from the cage of fate, with a calm look on the corners of the mouth. My favorite characters in Naruto are Minato and Killer Bee. One is handsome, the other is sexy. But the Ching Shui player in the duel arena is really disgusting. He starts with a domineering raise nan. How can I, a vegetable, play? Ding. System gains emotion value plus 20. Mood value plus 55. Mood value plus 100. The system collected a total of plus 2,700 emotion points this time. The host currently has a mood value of 3,950, and only needs 60-50 mood points to upgrade to level 2. System LV2 upgrade reward. The host will unlock the system mall and obtain all the abilities of Zhang's Highway's character panel. Please keep up the good work, host. Listening to the system's voice, Zhang Wei was delighted. It's true that there's something to be said for tragedy. I won so much this time. So many emotional points. 4,000 emotional points in just a few minutes. And this time after clicking, there should be a small task to save Gaara, which will reward 1,000 emotion points. So, the upgrade road is already halfway. Gaara's story will be even more explosive later, and I will make the picture a little sad in my mind later. Level 2, here I come, 10,000 emotion points is a piece of cake. Zhang Wei is eager to unlock the full power of the old master. Whether it is strong or not is not to talk about, the main thing is that he is handsome. Now I can only use the golden light curse, like a reckless man. If I always rush up to fight with others, wouldn't it be the same as having a bald teacher in a cape? That way, it would be so much fun. After upgrading to level 2, there is also a system mall, and then you can buy. Chapter 15. Another video. Everyone saw the screen playing the video again. The location was still the familiar sand village. Some children in the sand village gathered together to play football. One child accidentally kicked the ball too hard and it was kicked onto a very high rock. They couldn't pick it up. At this time, Gaara controlled his sand to pick up the ball. Just when Gaara wanted to return the ball to them, the children looked at him in horror, and one of them shouted, "Yes, Gaara, hurry, run! Monster! Disgusting stuff! Unlucky! Come on, that monster is coming! Why don't the adults in the village chase this monster away?" The children stopped playing football and scrambled to escape. Gaara's pupils widened. He didn't want to be alone like this anymore. Why did they always look at him like that? Why? He wanted to stop someone and ask him clearly. In a hurry, he used sand to attack the fleeing person. But he didn't expect that he used too much force. Compared with these children, his strength was a little too strong. With this blow, the child who didn't know ninjutsu would probably be crushed. At the critical moment, a man rushed out and blocked Gaara's attack at his own risk, but his arm was also scratched by Gaara. "Lord Gaara, please calm down. Gaara Yashimaru, you. Come back with me to eat, Gaara, you haven't come back for a long time, I'm worried about you." Seeing this, in the dream space, Temari, these fellow villagers are too cruel to Gaara, and Gaara obviously wants to help them. Kankuro, they are afraid. I guess the elders in the family don't allow them to contact Gaara. Temari, but this. Kankuro, sister, isn't it the same for us? Temari was about to refute and say that she was not like that, she did not deliberately alienate Gaara. The words just came to her lips, but she couldn't say it. In fact, she also had it. Her father didn't let her play with Gaara and told her to stay away from Gaara, and she did it. Gaara is her own brother. As a sister, she should accept him and hug him when Gaara needed him the most. But she didn't, she was also an accomplice in hurting Gaara. Kankuro saw Temari's self-blaming expression and took the initiative to change the subject. Sister, look, that person is helping Gaara. There were still people who were kind to him in his childhood. It's my uncle, Yoshimaru, he is the most gentle to me. Kanjuro also said yes, my uncle is the best person. I haven't seen him for several years. Every time I asked my father, he said that he was on a long-term mission. Temari, I like my uncle more. My uncle will cook delicious food for me and always smile gently, unlike my father who always has a stern face and is too fierce to me. Kanjuro, sister, you can't say that about father. He is the leader of a village. We have to be considerate of him. Humph. Temari grumbled in dissatisfaction. Jiangwei also rarely said a fair word. Kankuro, I don't know if you will still be considerate of your father after seeing what happens next. He is bad, he is too bad. Kankuro was shocked. What? Did my father do something bad? But I was raised by my father, no matter what happened, I will stand on his side. Seeing that Kankuro didn't believe it, Jiangwei stopped talking and let him see for himself. Everything they saw came from themselves, and they materialized what they thought in their hearts. Jiangwei knew that Luo Sha was a useless guy. When he was watching anime in his previous life, he scolded him. He was half-baked in sealing techniques, had a stupid brain, and finally let his son down. Most of Gaara's tragedy came from this stupid father. The people in the ninja world launched a barrage. Naruto, I seem to see myself, everyone's scared eyes. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Naruto, I'm sorry, I'm usually too busy. Naruto, Grandpa Sandame was so good to me, how could he be so unfair to me? Domino Irika, I wasn't nice enough to little Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen, child, you don't understand. It's my fault. Uzumaki Kushina, third generation old man, remember to be nice to little Naruto in the future, hee. Nagato, as expected, my path is correct. Orochimaru, I have seen many children in war, just like him, even more pitiful than him. The most merciful thing to do is to kill them, so that my heart will not ache. Uchiha Itachi, third Hokage, I want to ask you if you have done what you promised me. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I can guarantee that I have done it. Konan, how come the new members have an agreement with Konoha? Kisame, Mr. Itachi, what does Konoha owe you? Orochimaru, it seems that the Uchiha clan's extermination is very deep. Uchiha Sasuke, kill you, I must kill you. Kirabi, little ghost, you can come to Uniing village to find me in the future. I will teach you how to sing and dance rap. Kirabi, oh yeah, I recently developed a very exciting Tishin-ko dance move. Reikage AI, have you practiced well? Bye. Kirabi, big brother, I work hard every day. Today I just watch videos to relax. Ujao, humph, the life of a Jinchuriki is destined, defect. In a forest in the land of water, a handsome man wearing a sky blue robe and a bohemian hairstyle leaned lazily against a tree, holding a bubble utensil in his right hand and blowing bubbles. This is the Bubble Prince, Ujao, and he is also the most handsome among the Jinchuriki. His hair is very elegant, and the second pillar in Boruto copied his hairstyle, but Ujao seems to be more handsome, he is a Jinchuriki like Gaara, and was trained as a war machine by the Hidden Mist village since he was a child. The life of a Jinchuriki is destined to be a tragedy. This was the case when I was a child, and so was that little kid Gaara. Haha. The Six Tails Jinchuriki all regard me as a weapon of the village. Since you are afraid of me, why do you still treasure me as a weapon? Everyone calls me Jinchuriki. Does anyone know that I am Mujao? I am a person, not a tool. Since I was sensible, I have only bubbles to accompany me. I have no companions, and I don't need companions. I only believe in myself. Everything is bubbles. Is it a tragedy in the ninja world? Gaara, you haven't experienced true despair. Gaara, I'm much worse off than you. Because you never had it, how can you lose it? But I originally had it, but I found out it was a lie. Teacher, you are really cruel. Is power everything? All your feelings for me are fake. Humph. That's it. I don't even care about the power of the Vulpix. Everything is just a bubble. I actually shed tears for you again, teacher. I will never do that again in the future. My heart will never be weak again. Chapter 16. Ding. Gained emotional value plus 50. Gained emotional value plus 66. Gained emotional value plus 550. This time, the total emotional value gained was plus 1509. The system has currently gained 5459 emotional points and is still 4541 emotional points away from the goal of 10,000. It will be upgraded to LV2 soon, please keep working hard. The system's voices rang in Zhang Wei's mind. Another wave of emotion values. But some are less, lower than Zhang Wei expected. It seems that it is not miserable enough, not tear-jerking enough. But it doesn't matter, the focus is on the back. Gaara's story, the point of harvesting emotions and tears is still in Yashimaru. This wave, the brother is stable. When it is released later, everyone will scold Luasha and make me cry. These are all emotion values. Now it's just a little bit away from upgrading. My five thunders, my system wall. Here I come. With a thought, Zhang Wei continued to project the childhood image of Gaara in his mind. In the picture, Gaara, who almost killed someone, was taken back home by Yashimaru. Along the way, Gaara held his little hand tightly and pouted. Obviously, little Gaara knew he was wrong and almost killed someone. But he really didn't mean it. He really couldn't stand the eyes and criticisms of the villagers. In a hurry, he wanted to stop someone and ask him why. What did he do wrong? Why did he do this to him? He didn't expect to hurt Yashimaru. Speaking of Yashimaru, he still remembered the first time they met. He gently touched his head and said, Lord Gaara, Lord Kazekage has entrusted me with the task of taking care of you from now on. From now on, Yashimaru would always cook for Gaara and play with him. Yashimaru was the only person in the village who treated him well. But this time, Yashimaru would definitely scold him severely, because he had hurt him. Along the way, Yashimaru also said nothing. He just took Gaara back home without saying a word against him. As usual, he went to the kitchen to cook for Gaara. Looking at Yashimaru cooking, Gaara couldn't help it. He took out a small knife from behind and scratched his palm with the knife. He wanted to experience the feeling of Yashimaru being scratched. His arm was injured by himself today. Unfortunately, it was blocked by the sand that suddenly appeared. It was like this every time. When Gaara was in danger, the sand would rush to protect himself, so Gaara still didn't know the feeling of pain. What are you doing? Lord Gaara. Yashimaru, who was still cooking, heard the noise and rushed out of the kitchen. Gaara-sama, I have been asked by Kazekage-sama to take care of your health. Please don't do this in front of me again. But the sand will protect you too. Gaara lowered his head. Yashimaru, I'm sorry. It's okay, just a minor injury. Being injured, will it hurt? It will be a little bit, but it will be fine soon. Gaara suddenly raised his head. Hey, Yashimaru, what does pain feel like? Yashimaru stopped what he was doing. What's the matter? Lord Gaara. Gaara, because I have never been injured, I don't know what pain feels like. Yashimaru smiled and touched the back of his head with his hand, and answered. I can't really explain this, it's a bad state anyway, pain means your body is uncomfortable. Gaara, will it hurt, Yashimaru? I just hurt you. Yashimaru, it will hurt a little, but it will be fine soon. Gaara, thank you, Yashimaru, I think I have a general understanding of what pain is. Then I am also injured, right? Gaara put his right palm on his left atrium and tightened the clothes there. It always hurts here. Although there is no bleeding, it hurts a lot here. After saying that, Gaara's eyes dimmed. Seeing Gaara's sad look, Yashimaru walked forward, took the knife from Gaara's hand, and gently cut his index finger to bleed. Ah! Why? Gaara was surprised. Yashimaru, Gaara, the wounds on the body will indeed bleed and look painful, but as time goes by, the pain will naturally disappear. The most troublesome thing is the wound in the heart. There is no wound more difficult to heal than heartache. Hearing this, Gaara lowered his head even lower. Yashimaru continued to look at him gently. Unlike the body, there is no medicine for this, and it may take a lifetime to recover. But there is something that can heal the wounds in the heart. But this medicine is very troublesome and can only be obtained from other people. Gaara asked hurriedly, what is it? What should I do? What can I do to stop this pain? The thing that can heal the wounded heart is love. Yashimaru said as he looked at the photo of his sister on the table. That was Gaara's mother, Gaara. Love is the desire to devote oneself to the one you love, and it is a selfless heart of protection. Just like your mother. In fact, Gaara-sama already has this kind of thing. Your mother left everything to you. The sand will always be by your side to protect you. Haven't you noticed? I think your mother has always loved you. She wanted to protect Lord Gaara even after her death, so the sand will always protect you. Yashimaru. Ah, yes. Gaara raised his head and met Yashimaru's gentle eyes, and asked weakly. Then Yashimaru, hate me? Yashimaru smiled and replied, Lord Gaara, you are the most important person around me. Little Gaara bravely walked over to Yashimaru and sucked the wound on his finger. Can you feel my pain now? Lord Gaara. It tastes like iron. Yashimaru was stunned for a moment. I like you, Yashimaru. I am the same, Gaara-sama. Seeing this heartwarming scene, Temari and Kankuro, who were watching from the side, couldn't help but applaud. Temari, uncle is the best. Kanjuro, Gaara's luck is not bad either, he met his uncle at the critical moment. Temari, but I think Gaara doesn't seem to know his uncle's identity, he keeps calling him by his name, Yashimaru. Kanjuro, I guess uncle wanted to give him a surprise. If Gaara knew about his relationship with him, he would be happier. Temari nodded, yet. Kanjuro, but why? Gaara was so kind at that time, why did he become so scary later? Temari, oh, when I was watching him, I thought my brother was so cute. He was so sensible when he was a child. What did Gaara go through? Kanjuro. If uncle hadn't been sent out on a mission by father, with him by his side, Gaara would never become like that later. Zhongwei on the side, I'll reveal the answer to you soon. It's not Gaara's fault, but your self-righteous father. What? Father, is Gaara's transformation into a monster related to him? Chapter 17. Everyone's comments. Kirabi, this kid is even more pitiful than me. If I could meet him, I would fist bump with him. There is nothing that can't be solved with one fist bump. If there is a problem, I would do it twice. Naruto, I feel so bad, I really want to hug him, luckily there is someone like Uncle Irika by his side. Ah Fei, pain is like eating chili peppers, stupid kid. Orochimaru, the look in this kid's eyes was like Jago's, like an angel's, so bright, let's kill him with one blow. Kakashi, this guy has been redeemed. If left alone, he will degenerate and hate the world and everyone, and his growth will eventually stop. Nagato, is it painful? This kid is a bit like me. To achieve happiness, you must first make the world feel pain. Third generation, this child is so sensible that it makes adults feel distressed. Mei Terumi, Gaara was so cute when he was a child. Ino, Yashimaru is so handsome. Orochimaru, just bite your tongue. Sand can never protect you. Tia-nation, if you bite your tongue, your mouth will be full of sand? Samui, little Gaara is so fierce and aggressive. Naruto, Yashimaru is really good to Gaara. Tsunade, my heart is melted by him. Wow, I feel so sorry for Gaara. The book Friends of Passerby do not deserve names. Ding! The system gains empathy value plus 1000. The system has currently obtained a total of 6459 emotional points and there are still 3541 emotional points away from the goal of 10,000. As expected, people are cheap. They don't know how to cherish the heartwarming scenes, and they don't provide many emotional points. Looking at the reactions of the crowd's barrage, Zhang Wei showed a sly smile on his face. Now you are happy, and we will be together later. This is just the beginning? Do you understand the saying suppress before promoting, the knife is buried here, and I will let you guys be emo later. All of you provide emotional points obediently. As Zhang Wei's mind moved. On the light screen in the sky, the tragedy of Gaara continued to be played. Gaara grew up day by day, and gradually found that he was more different from other children. They all had mothers who loved them. Why? Why don't I have a mother? Yashimaru, who was combing his hair with a wooden comb, said, Lord Gaara has me, I will always stay by your side, forever. Gaara's eyes narrowed as he looked at Yashimaru's face. Yet, Gaara really didn't understand why there were so many children in the village, but fate chose him, and why he was the only one who became a monster. Fortunately, Yashimaru's words gave Gaara a ray of sunshine in his lonely and dark heart. Yashimaru gave Gaara the warmth of salvation. With this light, Gaara has the confidence to keep going bravely. Hey, Yashimaru, I have something to ask of you. What's up? I want some medicine for my wounds. At night, Gaara asked Yashimaru for a pack of medicine for his wounds, and carefully carried it to the home of a child. That child was the one he almost hurt the day before yesterday. Although Yashimaru saved him, his child's face was also scratched. Gaara knocked on the door gently. When he opened the door, it was the child with a cut on his face. He spoke with an apologetic look on his face. I'm sorry for that day, it must be painful. Gaara said, holding the wound medicine bag above his head with both hands. This is medicine for injuries. Please, accept it. Yes. Get out of here, monster. A disgusted look, and a loud door slam. Gaara. His pupils dilated unconsciously, and tears welled up in his eyes. What kind of look was that? And monster, why? Why do you always call him a monster? He has a name too. He was deeply hurt and was ready to go home alone. Yashimaru was waiting for him at home. Hey, monster! On the way, I met a drunk villager. It was this kind of look again. Gaara couldn't stand this kind of disgust from the bottom of his heart, so he attacked him with sand and left without looking back. When he returned home, Yashimaru hadn't come back yet. Gaara hid on the roof in a daze. He looked at the palm of his hand. Today he attacked the villagers for the first time. Why am I the only monster like this? What am I? He cried out. Yashimaru. In his heart, he recalled what Yashimaru said. The thing that can heal a broken heart is emotion. He once again used his right hand to clutch the clothes on his left atrium. My heart really hurts so much. Gaara couldn't stop sobbing and actually started crying. Suddenly, the sound of a kunao piercing the air was heard. 5 kunao were shot at Gaara, and Gaara was startled by the noise. Fortunately, sand automatically appeared beside Gaara again and bounced the kunao away. In the past, Gaara would not care about these things, nor would he resist. Many villagers and children would secretly throw stones at him. But today, his emotions were very unstable. He turned his head and glared at the attacker, whose face was covered with a white mask and he was holding a kunao in his hand. Why? Why are you targeting me? Why do you always target me? The man didn't reply and continued to throw kunao at Gaara. This time, he threw more, dozens of kunao at a time. Gaara couldn't stand it anymore. Since the people in the village wanted to kill him, he would fight back. This time he wouldn't tolerate it anymore, and he would never take a beating without fighting back again. He waved the sand with both hands, bounced the kunao away, and bound the attacker with the sand. Then he controlled the sand and pinched it hard in the middle. Sandstorm bind. The man was pinched so hard that he vomited blood and fell to the ground. Seeing that the person who attacked him was lying there motionless, Gaara plucked up his courage and walked over. Who was it? He carefully took off the man's mask. Ah! Is it? You are worthy of being Lord Gaara. A familiar and warm voice came to the seriously injured man. Gaara howled, and this time he grabbed his left atrium with his right hand again, pulling hard, pulling his skin, twisting his flesh. This time it hurts. My heart hurts too much. Ah! 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 Yashimaru! Cough cough! Yashimaru was lying on the ground coughing up blood. He was seriously injured. Gaara squatted on the ground and cried with his head in his hands. Why? Why did Yashimaru want to? Are all Yashimaru's words false? Will you? Love is about wanting to dedicate yourself to the people you love. Just like your mother. Because Gaara-sama is the most important person to me. Gaara cried so hard that his nose started to run. Chapter 18. Why? Why does Yashimaru want it? You are always by my side to comfort me. Why? Yashimaru, because this is an order. Someone has entrusted me to kill you. Your father, Lord Kazekage. Father. I was stunned. Why? Father, he wants to kill me. Yashimaru's voice was intermittent. Gaara was born under the possession of the sandstorm Shikaku and has been protected as an experimental subject. But Lord Gaara always fails to control Shikaku's power, which means that sooner or later Lord Gaara will become a threat to the village. To prevent, Gaara still holds out a glimmer of hope, hoping that Yashimaru really loves him and that he is his only light. So Yashimaru was forced into this situation. Because of my father's order. No, that's not the case. I did receive an order from Kazekage-sama, but I can refuse if I want. Gaara-sama, I must hate you deep down in my heart. My beloved sister's life was taken away, and you were born. I regarded you as my sister's legacy, and tried desperately to fall in love with you, but I can't do it. You killed my sister. From that time on, there was an incurable wound in my heart. The villagers forced her to give birth to you and killed her. Your name was actually given by your sister, Gaara, which means Shura who only loves himself. Please only love yourself and fight for yourself, so that you can continue to exist. Please remember, your sister doesn't love you either. She named you Gaara to curse and take revenge on this village. You have never been loved by anyone. After saying this sentence that hurt Iwolo the most, Yashimaru took off his coat and revealed the detonating talisman inside. Obviously, he had already prepared for the assassination to fail. It's over, please die. With a loud bang, Gaara was protected by the sand that automatically protected him, and he was unharmed. But Yoshimaru was completely dead. Ah! That night, Gaara cried until his tears dried up, and he turned completely evil. Please love yourself, and then fight only for yourself. Is this what Gaara means? I finally understand. No one will love me. Yes, I am alone, I will no longer trust anyone, and I will not love anyone. I exist to kill everyone else except me. I am Ashura who loves myself, and I can only show my existence by killing others. Then the Shikaku in Gaara's body began to riot and wreak havoc. The fourth Kazekage, Raza, who had been hiding in the dark, brought the village's elite ninjas to subdue his son. Looking at Gaara, who was unconscious after the rampage, Raza shook his head in disappointment. Is it still not working? He really rioted after Yoshimaru died. It is still emotional and cannot be used as a weapon for the village. Keep it up. Gaara failed this test, so he cannot be used as a deterrent in our negotiations with other ninja villages. In the dream space. Temari father. Kanjuro, he is so bad. His behavior hurt Gaara so much. Temari Nanan asked, he is so terrible, Luasha is so terrible. Kanjuro. I want to ask Luasha, what was he thinking at the time? Why did he do this to Gaara? Kanjuro and Temari, who originally trusted Luasha, felt that their father was so strange and terrible at this moment. It turns out that Gaara's blackening is all his father's fault. He made people alienate Gaara and insisted on calling people to assassinate Gaara, so Gaara would run wild in the village. Because of his ruthlessness, Gaara only knows how to kill. When threatened, he will kill the enemy. Gaara believes that he exists for killing. He is Shura, a Shura who lives only for himself. Only killing can make him feel his existence. Gaara was born a kind person. When he was a child, the villagers and children threw stones at him, and he would not fight back. But later, Gaara's only light was extinguished by his father. So he became a monster. The monster was created by their father. Jiang Wei looked at the two silent people and said, "Don't think about it, he is a beast, it's all his fault. In the previous life, when I was following the show, I felt that Luo Sha was not innocent. At the end of the show, the animation released him. I want to force Luo Sha to whitewash the state of reincarnation of the impure world, and let the dead Luo Sha apologize to Gaara, but Jiang Wei thinks he is not worthy of being forgiven. A scumbag can't be washed. He always says it's for the village. But no matter what, Gaara is his biological son, the treasure that his wife Jiali Luo exchanged for her life and turned into sand to protect after death. Would Minato treat Naruto like this if he was alive? Why did he extinguish Gaara's only light? If Yoshimaru didn't die, how could Gaara become a real monster? Moreover, calling his wife's younger brother and his own brother-in-law to die was just to test whether Gaara would go berserk. Luo Sha is a heartless person. Fortunately, he was killed by Orochimaru in the early stage, otherwise Jiang Wei, who was following the show, would be so angry that his blood pressure would soar. This is probably the only right thing Orochimaru did. At the same time, the Ninja World barrage also exploded. Raza, I think killing you is the most correct thing I have done, it makes me feel better. Was Yoshimaru's death a test from his father? Yoshimaru said the cruelest words in the most gentle voice. His uncle probably wants Gaara to protect himself in the future. This is a value test for you, you messed with your own son, are you crazy? Talent, it's okay if you don't force Gaara? You idiot insisted. Gaara didn't turn evil, I'm sorry for him. If you teach Gaara like a father, Gaara will never turn evil. Others cheat their fathers, you cheat your son. You always do some tricks, you bastard. WOC, don't hurt children like this. Even a tiger won't eat its own cubs, Raza, are you also a shark? Third generation old man, I warn you, be nice to Naruto. All this is Gaara's father's fault. So pitiful, I feel sorry for Gaara. Who can control the tailed beasts when they were young? Raza, you are an idiot. If it were me, I would definitely be more extreme than him. Child, Yashimaru definitely loves you. If Gaara doesn't turn evil, he's still a ghost. Raza, you kill people and destroy their hearts. Does a Jinchuriki have to bear so much? Looking at him, my heart is broken. Gaara's childhood was too miserable. Fortunately, Naruto has Iruka by his side. Gaara got into my eyes. The father's mind is twisted, and the child is just a victim. A good child must be forced into this. Chapter 19. He seems to be more miserable than me. Yujao was sad. He was wrong at first. He defined Gaara's tragedy too early, but this red-haired kid refreshed his cognition. It turned out that Gaara also had happiness, but his happiness was finally broken by the closest person. Compared with the miserable, Gaara is indeed more pitiful. It is worthy of being one of the 10 tragedies in the ninja world, but can a person like him become the wind shadow? Did something happen later? Uzumaki Naruto watched this scene. Gaara, your loneliness seems to be only understood by me. You have no father or mother, and you have been discriminated against since childhood. The rumors behind the villagers are really not easy for a child to survive. When I am alone, I will play rock paper scissors with my clone and eat instant noodles, play poop with my clone, and lie on the bed alone, looking at the ceiling and crying. If it weren't for going to the ninja school later and meeting teacher Iruka. But these are far worse than Gaara. His fate is really bad. Every time Naruto sees his childhood clips in the video, he will feel heartbroken. He seems to be another self in Naruto's heart. Now, the barrage just now said that he is the son of the 4th Hokage, but when he was a child, the village regarded him as Gaara, a monster. This is also the reason why he wants to be Hokage. Because no one paid attention to him when he was a child, and they were even afraid of him and isolated him, so he wanted to become Hokage and get everyone's recognition. Gaara, I really want to be your partner. Teacher Iruka taught me that a person's ability is limited and needs companions. At first, only recognized me, he was like the first ray of light that came through the ruins. Gaara, I wish you could meet teacher Iruka too. Deidara, who just teamed up with a new companion, felt a little sad when he saw it. Hey, Mr. Scorpion, is there anyone you care about? Scorpion, not now. What, Deidara, do you have feelings? Don't you like that fleeting art? Deidara, of course I don't have that kind of cowardice. In fact, Deidara was stubborn. He missed the old man Oniki and Kuratsuka who would follow him and call Deidara brother. He wanted to hear her call him Oni-chan. He wanted them to scold him again. He used to hate the boring preaching of the old man Oniki. It was so annoying. But he had been away from them for a few years and he missed that nagging voice. But the proud Deidara couldn't say that he missed them. He had been holding it in his heart all this time. When he came to Akatsuki, no one said anything about him. It was boring. Today, when Yashimaru saw the light of Gaara, the figures of Oniki and Kuratsuki emerged in his mind, and they were always lingering. Ding! Host gains emotional value plus 99. Host gains plus 555 emotion points. Ding! The host completes Gaara's task, emotional value plus 1000, and the system gives a high-level lottery opportunity. The host gained a total of plus 24,396 emotions this time. The total system sentiment value is currently 30855. Congratulations to the host, the system's harvested emotion value has reached 10,000 and can now be upgraded to LV2. The system asks the host whether to upgrade immediately. Zhongwei was very happy. He originally thought that Gaara would only have 10,000 emotional points, but he didn't expect to get more than 30,000. He exceeded the task and got a chance to win the advanced lottery. He wanted to continue to do tragedy. He would send these 3 little guys away first and then upgrade. The wool has been emptied. Staying here would delay his own tragedy. Jiang Wei exited the consciousness space. Hey, you three little guys, why don't you leave? Gara, I seem to have had a very long dream. Yes, after eating my noodles, you look much better, but it's very late, I have to close the shop. Okay, let's go. Kanjuro opened his mouth and wanted to ask Jiang Wei something, but Temari covered her mouth with one hand and pulled him away from Ichiraku Ramen with the other hand. Thank you. When leaving, Gara's voice was so weak that Temari and Kankuro beside him didn't hear it. Jiang Wei smiled. This guy was hit by his heart-clearing spell. Today, he will not be confused by greed, anger, ignorance, love, and hate. Later, through the inventory system, he faced the fear and darkness in his heart. The first course of love deficiency treatment is almost over. The rest is to meet a yellow-haired mouth-to-mouth boy to completely cure the black disease. He used the Taoist sound transmission secret, and a voice came into Gara's ears. Don't worry, child. The road ahead will guide you. You will meet the sun in this exam. My son? Who is he? Gara muttered to himself after hearing this. Temari and Kankuro did not notice Gara's abnormality, and they were worried about how to make up for Gara in the future. They walked away together, and the distance between the three of them was much closer than before. After they left, Jiang Wei began to count his gains this time. Upgrade my system. Ding! The system has met the upgrade conditions of 10,000 emotional points, and the system is upgrading for you. Ding! The system has been upgraded successfully. The system has been upgraded from LV1 to LV2. Unlock the system malfunction. The host can use the emotion value to purchase items, including magic weapons, elixirs, ninjutsu, fairy magic, mythical beasts, everything you need. Ding! The host gets the upgrade reward and also unlocks all the strengths of Zhang's Highway's character panel. Ding! The host gains the master level proficiency of the Five Thunders Righteousness, the master level proficiency of the Golden Light Mantra, the master level proficiency of the Pure Heart Mantra, and the complete normal attack of the Old Heavenly Master. The next level, LV3, requires 100,000 emotion points. Level 3 upgrade will unlock the Boros panel in the One Punch Man world and gain all of Boros abilities. Distinguished LV3 members have a 40% discount on items purchased from the system mall. The host currently has an emotional value of 30,855. Jiang Wei felt the change in his strength, which was a qualitative change. He could beat his previous self, 10 or 20 of them would be no problem. Now he could mobilize more than 3 times the energy of heaven and earth than before. At first glance, he was not much stronger. But his skill proficiency has improved too much. The previous golden light spell could only be used to protect the body. Now he can turn the golden light into weapons such as swords and spears, and release them to hurt people. He also mastered the Five Thunders Orthodox method, one of the Taoist Longhu Mountain sect magic spells. Thunder is born from the yin and yang qi. Because its method implies the art of the 5 elements, 3 in the east, 2 in the south, 1 in the north, and 4 in the west. This is the ancestor of the big number and 5 in the center. Thunder travels in the middle of heaven and earth, so it is called the 5 thunders. Jiang Wei stretched out a finger, and lightning flashed at his fingertips. Thinking that a certain old man still missed him, he would try his hand on him. His current Yuan Shen is powerful, and his consciousness can cover a radius of 5,000 meters. As long as he wants, he can see a hair clearly. Chapter 20. Oh! In the Hokage's office, Hiruzen was muttering something with compassion, as if he was about to die heroically. Jiang Wei's spiritual sense could only let him see. But that look was really asking for trouble. Spiritual sense locked. He shot out a finger and a lightning bolt was sent over. This attack used half the force. It would not kill him, but it was a punishment for him. Jiang Wei would not bear grudges, because he would avenge his grudges on the spot. A joke in the ninja world, on a certain day of a certain month of a certain year, Sarutobi Hiruzen was showing off to his subordinates in the office and was struck by lightning and fainted. Let's not talk about this matter for now. Zhang Wei checked his character panel. Name, Zhang Wei. Age, 40. Lifespan, 350. Abilities, Golden Light Mantra at full level, 5 Thunders Righteousness at full level, Heart Purification Mantra at full level, Old Heavenly Masters Serious Normal Attack. Strength Comparison, kill the 3rd generation in seconds, others are not known yet. Item, none, 1 Advanced Lottery Qualification. Looking at his own strength, he is still weak. It is known that he can only defeat the weakest 3rd Hokage. He needs to be strengthened. The most important thing is that his lifespan is 350 years. Now he is 40 years old. Wouldn't he only live to be a short-lived ghost? It's only 310 years, and he's going to die. The only person who lives longer than him in the Naruto world. Well, if you think about it carefully, it seems that there is only one lazy snake, but Zhang Wei wants to live longer, and it would be best if he can break time and space and be omnipotent. By the way, just upgrade. Boros panel, that alien seems to be very strong and has lived for many years. After upgrading, he gets Boros's panel, so he should be able to live for thousands of years, right? Speaking of Boros, he is a tragic figure, with extraordinary talent and the best physique. He was invincible since he was born, and he only wanted to be defeated once in his life. As a result, he met an evil bald devil. Justice can't defeat evil after all. Boros. A generation of strong men who have defeated the universe and are invincible, fell. Alas. By the way, the system will give rewards to the top 3 people who provide emotional values. Zhang Wei is ready to pay out of his own pocket, in order to better reap the benefits. Host, please purchase from the system mall. The minimum cost of items that require emotional value is 100,000. Oh my god! Zhang Wei was completely dumbfounded. The things in the system mall were ridiculously expensive. The cheapest immortal holy body cost 100,000 emotional value, and the Emperor's cultivation above cost 100 million emotional value. Your system mall is a rip-off. Is there anything wrong with it? Does the system have any disposable props? Anyway, they are not for me to use, so just give me some garbage. Ding! There is a blind box in the system mall, 3000 emotion points for 1, randomly draw an item and ability, the items drawn are good and bad. There may also be side effects. This is it. I can only afford this. Zhang Wei interrupted the system and said, no matter if there are side effects or not, who cares? We don't need any good things for the leaks. Ding ding ding. Ninja World announcement, I am Suke of the Sky Blasting Gang. I have said that I will use this world to temper my apprentice Tian Tungdaoran's heart in the mortal world. You can watch the video of the inventory. The top 3 people who participate in the interaction and trigger emotional resonance will receive rewards. The top 3 this time are 1. Deodara rewards Beiji with a physical body. Beiji was originally a god in the sky, with a blunt divine body, 800 points of physical resistance and 800 points of magic resistance. Only Super S-level ninjutsu in this world can break Beiji's body. Beiji's body has a 20% anti-ninjutsu, which will rebound 20% of the attack damage to the caster. 2. Yujao rewards the Great Foresight Technique. The Great Foresight Technique, also known as the Daydream Technique, allows the user to dream about their future by sleeping during the day, changing tragedies and making up for regrets, without any cause and effect or punishment from heaven. 3. Uzumaki Naruto. Reward, Social Master Halo. Social Master Halo, also known as brainwashing magic, increases your chances of convincing the enemy by 200% as long as the enemy talks to you. It is a magical skill that turns enemies into friends. After the halo is successfully activated, the enemy is even willing to die for you. listening to the announcement from the ninja world. Reward. Everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Tia Nation, I didn't expect to get a reward for killing time. Orochimaru, that Beiji divine body and the great foresight technique are both incredible things. Syat, only the immortal, eternal beauty of my puppet is art. Deidara, you have betrayed art. Uchiha Sasuke, why don't you give me a divine body? I want power. It's not fair. Kirabi, I want a reward too. Just give me the rap master as a reward, or at least give me the perfect Iron Mountain dance steps. Onoki, Deidara that kid? Kuratsuki, brother Deidara, what's the use of Beiji's body? Denzo, it seems that Kyubai's skills are useless. Kai, it's okay, Naruto, teacher Kai will teach you how to practice, and I will help you become youthful and passionate. Jiraiya, if only I had the ability to draw erotic pictures, my books would definitely sell better if they had pictures. Reikage, I don't know how this Beiji's body compares to my thunder armor. Mei Terumi, I don't need these abilities. I just want to be younger and prettier. Afe, Deidara senpai, I am your idol and lover. I want to get to know you. Nara Shikamaru, please don't give me the reward, it will cause so much trouble, so many troubles. Yujao and Naruto who received the rewards felt that they were useless, because both abilities needed conditions to be triggered, one was to dream, and the other was to quarrel with others. The only one who felt something was Deidara who was rewarded with the body of Beiji. His body has indeed become much stronger. It feels like now, even if he stands still and lets Uchiha attack and hit him, he can't hit him, and he will even counterattack and kill the fragile little guy who can't resist the hit. If it were the old him, he would immediately kill the attack bastard, such a pretentious guy. However, now he seems to have a little problem, his legs are full of a woman's brain. Kurato's, such white and smooth legs. And her voice calling Deidara brother is so crisp and numb. What am I thinking? Despicable. Deidara slapped himself hard. Deidara? What's wrong with you? There's something wrong with this reward, asked his teammate Scorpion. It's okay. Deidara replied calmly, but he had already made plans to defect. This time I went back to apologize to Oniki and my sister Kuratsuki, haha. After handing out the rewards, Zhang Wei thought it was better to strike while the iron was hot. The second tragic figure had a candidate in mind. Notice to the entire ninja world. This inventory is over. The next round of review will start tomorrow morning. The next issue is the top 9 of the worst ninja world, Nizuzi, the Avenger living in the dark. Similarly, 3 people with the most emotional resonance will be selected from among you and rewarded. This reward may help you change your fate. Suke of the Sky Blasting Gang. Chapter 21. There is still a chance to get a reward. Uchiha Sasuke exclaimed, he also wanted to get the reward from that existence. He already had a guess in his mind, maybe the other party is a person from a higher plane. This Suke sounded extraordinary, the leader of the Zishin gang, and his apprentice is a Tiantong person, this apprentice doesn't sound simple either. Maybe he is a god from the upper world, who can give us power beyond mortals. For example, the body of Beiji can ignore S-level and below ninjutsu, and can also counterattack. If he can get it, he will definitely defeat that man. Sasuke's eyes were fixed on the light curtain in the sky. He must not miss this inventory reward. Moreover, it would be bad if the reward was obtained by Uchiha Itachi. Alas! Sasuke sighed. I wish I knew who this person called Urjuzi is. When watching the inventory video tomorrow morning, you can better substitute the people you are familiar with into it and arouse more emotional resonance. At the same time, the 2 Senju brothers of the Pure Land. Hashirama's second brother, this second pillar is you. What did you go through after I left, my brother, we of you? Tobirama brother, I don't think so. Although I am your second brother and it sounds like that, I don't think I am miserable. I just died a little bit aggrieved and was ambushed and killed. Hashirama. Woo. It's my fault, brother. I left and let you be bullied. Tobirama brother, I am so miserable. I am not Urshuzi. Big brother. Hashirama Woo. In the land of lightning, in the Raikage's office, a young brown-skinned beauty walked in. She had short silver hair, a neat and clean figure, and a nice chest, showing off her charm. This was Mabi, the exclusive secretary of the 4th Raikage. Lord Raikage, why did you call me? Ma Bai, go and bring Bai over from Yunli Gorge. Okay. Ma Bai turned and left, and rushed there immediately. This is her work style, concise and capable, and she rarely asks AI why. As soon as the Raikage arranges, she will do it immediately. She is very sensible, so she can become the secretary of the Raikage. The reason why AI wants to bring Kirabi is because of the next inventory reward. Will Kirabi be the second pillar? AI is the Raikage, the boss, and has the final say in the Cloud Shadow Village. AI is. Kirabi is his younger brother, and the AB combination. Bai is the second. And Bai had a really miserable childhood. The inventory later will be the top 9 tragedies in the ninja world. It seems that the second pillar is Killer B for sure. The eldest brother called him and brought him to his side to watch his tragic childhood memories together. The emotions were immediately filled up. Wouldn't the 2 brothers at least have a share of the inventory reward? This can greatly enhance the strength of the Hidden Cloud Village. They in the Hidden Cloud Village just like powerful pets. The Hidden Cloud Village now has 2-tailed beasts. Compared to them, the other ninja villages are vulnerable. Only the Konoha village in the Land of Fire is a little threatening. That village has a deep foundation. If you can get the inventory reward, you can get a divine beast at the end. In that case, Konoha will not be their opponent, and they can sweep the 5 major countries. Konoha, Danzo instructed a group of people from the root organization. Quick, go investigate this second pillar for me. What is his identity? If Danzo can confirm the second pillar's identity and understand his background story first, he will have an advantage over others when watching the inventory video later, and will be able to immerse himself in it more quickly and be one step ahead of others. Near the Hidden Rain village, Uchiha Itaki and Chigaki Kisame, who had just formed a team. Mr. Itaki, who do you think this guy called Nizuza could be? Itaki Uchiha, it has nothing to do with me. He didn't care about the inventory rewards at all, nor did he want to gain power. He had a bold guess that everyone was under an illusion, a powerful illusion that made them unable to distinguish between reality and illusion. Now he hasn't figured out who is behind the scenes. Is it the Tiantong Taoist from the beginning, or Su Kei from the Zishin gang, or is there a third person hiding behind the scenes? However, Itaki Uchiha firmly believed that no matter how powerful a ninjutsu is, there are weaknesses, so he also stared at the light curtain in the sky, and sooner or later he would find the flaw of the caster. As long as the enemy is exposed in front of him, his technique will be broken. This is the power left to him by Shisui, Uchiha's strongest illusion, Koda Amatsukami. There is only one way to crack this brilliant illusion, and that is to control the caster and let him remove the illusion himself. The next morning, Zhang Wei got up on time and asked the system to play the inventory video. Now the system has been upgraded to level 2. It only needs to think to visualize the pictures in the mind, without combining them with other people's dreams. Ninja World Notice. Video review begins. This issue lists the top 9 most miserable people in the ninja world. Nizuzi, the Avenger living in the dark. Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's coming, it's coming. The people in the ninja world were very excited. They had been looking forward to the inventory video all night, and many people had been waiting since early morning just to not miss the reward. The screen played the picture. Under the blood-red moonlight, a child was carrying a bag, obviously just coming home. A row of bullet screens passed by. Shimura Danzo, this seems to be Konoha village, and that child seems. Uzumaki Naruto, this kid looks like that Kaki Suzuki. The third Hokage who just woke up, Uchiha Suzuki is him, it seems that he is the character in this issue. Reikage AI, so he's from Konoha, oh, I was so happy for nothing. Hinata Hayashi, he is the second child in the family, so he is the second pillar. Afe, then why isn't he called Naisuke-ko? Itaki Uchiha, who was originally indifferent, looked at this scene and his face changed. So that's it. Is Suzuki the miserable avenger? Suzuki, is he really miserable? Because of my guidance, In the picture, the little boy felt that something was wrong today. It was so quiet and scary. What's going on with the blood-red moon in the sky? Along the way, there was no sound of talking around. Only the sound of the cold wind could be heard in my ears. So depressing and terrifying. It was dark all around the family, and no one turned on the lights. And there were, Trace. What happened? What happened? The child ran home quickly. Ah! Uncle and aunt. A man and a woman fell at the door, covered in blood. Oh no, father and mother. The child ran into the house quickly. His father and mother will be fine. Definitely not. With a creak, the child pushed open the door. His father and mother were lying there, just like the uncle and aunt at the door. The blood had turned black, and the body was pale, as if. No, the child yelled. Suddenly, footsteps were heard nearby. Who? There is someone else in the room. The child was shaking with fear. Today's scene had a huge impact on him. He just came home from school and his father, mother, uncle, and aunt were all dead. Is the person in the room the murderer? Chapter 22. A row of bullet screens passed by. Danzo Shimura, is this the night when the Uchiha clan was exterminated? Sarutobi Hiruzen, alas, Uchiha brought about his own destruction. Gaara, this guy. What on earth will he go through? Kakashi, no wonder Suzuki became cold later on. Reikage AI, who did this? Tsuchikage Onoki, it is said that it was done by Uchiha Itachi, the rebel ninja of Konoha. Ujo Zabuza, he killed all his people. It's hard to understand. Doesn't he have any emotions? Uzumaki Naruto, Sasuke's cold-blooded brother? I'm going to beat him to pieces. Inuya, I love Akamaru so much, even to my own people and parents, Killer B, was it really Uchiha Itachi who did it? Samui, sir, I don't think it's him, it must be someone else. Deidara, it should be him, Uchiha is the most annoying. Afe, yeah, Senior Deidara is right. Deidara, who are you? Stop trying to get close to me. Get lost. I don't even know you. Afe, I am a high school girl who admires my seniors. Ding. The system received a mood value of +33. Mood value +46. Mood value +88. The host gained a total of +666 emotions this time. The host currently has a total emotional value of +22,521, which is still far from 100,000 emotional values. Please keep working hard, host. Reaching the 100,000 emotion value achievement, the system upgrades to level 3, and the host will unlock the Boros panel, and the system mall will enjoy a 40% discount. How come the emotion value is only 20,000? Shouldn't it be 30,000? Ding! The system reminds the host that it bought a blind box gift pack for 3 people yesterday, 3,000 points for each person, a total of 9,000 points. The emotional value is so unlimited. Zhongwei was a little depressed, only 600 points at a time, when would it take to get 100,000 emotional points? Many of these old six in the ninja world are ruthless and have nothing to do with them. Sasuke is so miserable, his clan has been exterminated, and you have no feelings at all? It seems that making all tragedies is not feasible, and some cold-blooded people do not provide emotional values. Okay, I'll give you a spoiler. I'll try to insert some famous scenes from the future in the video of Sasuke's tragedy and see if you will be shocked. You cold-blooded guys, this should also provide me with emotional values, right? Let's continue playing the picture. In the light curtain in the sky. Move, move, Sasuke looked at the figure in the room in fear. He is a man in an anbyo costume with a samurai sword on his back. Ah, Nissan. You are here, Sasuke. That man was Uchiha Itachi, Sasuke's biological brother. Nissan, father, mother is dead, dead. Why, who is it? The man didn't answer, but threw out the shuriken and scratched Sasuke's arm. Sasuke covered the injured area with his right hand and looked at the other person in surprise. Is this really Nissan? What are you doing, Nissan? Uchiha Itachi just looked at him coldly. Stupid brother. Mangeki Sharingan. Sasuke held his head and yelled. Stop it, Nissan, don't show me this kind of thing. Sasuke's eyes played the scene over and over again. It was the scene of Itachi slaughtering his clan members, killing his uncle and aunt, killing his father and mother. This was the eye technique of the Mangeki Sharingan, Tsukuyomi, in which time and space were determined by the caster. In just 1 second, Itachi played the scene of slaughtering his clan members for 72 hours in the Tsukuyomi space. Sasuke, who witnessed everything, curled up on the ground with anger and fear intertwined. In front of his brother, he could not move. Why, brother? To test my ability. Just for this, you give everyone. That's it. What does that mean? I just got the Mangeki Sharingan and want to test its power. Sasuke was shocked. What happened tonight ruined his life. He wished it was a dream. Itachi's voice was emotionless, as if he hadn't done it. Sasuke, why don't you kill me, Itachi? You are not worth being killed by me now, stupid brother. Go to Nanbashinga and take a look at the stone tablet. It records the pupil skills of our Uchiha clan. It also contains the true secret of pupil skills. The Uchiha clan is cursed. Kill the one you love to open your eyes. If you want to kill me, hate me, despise me. Then he lingered on in an ugly way, running and running, grasping at a glimmer of hope. One day, when you have eyes like mine, come back to me. Mangeki Sharingan. Before leaving, Itachi used Tsukuyomi on Sasuke again, making him witness the tragedy of everyone being killed over and over again. The ninja world was completely blown up, and the screen was filled with barrages. K. Is this true? Lee, is there really someone who would kill an entire clan for power? Akimi Kitsuji, is this an illusion? It wasn't his brother who killed him, but someone else. Moonlight Gale, impossible, it's him, Konoha has already issued a notice. Danzo, Uchiha Itachi is the devil of the rebellious ninja, the devil who slaughtered the entire clan. Reikage AI, cold-blooded and ruthless brat, our hidden cloud village will assist Konoha in arresting him in the future. Tsuchikage Onoki, the same goes for Tsuchikage village. If we encounter such a heartless and ungrateful person, we must kill him. Mizukage Mei Terumi, we in Omegakure will not tolerate such a person. He killed the entire clan. He is an unforgivable sin. Hyaganiji, to test my own strength, this kind of thing. Tianation, this person is scarier than Luosha, a demon. Haiden, hell is empty, the devil is on earth. Itachi, we must be a good match. Senju Tobirama, the Uchiha clan is a clan that is born evil, and that little brat of Sasuke might also turn bad. Harano Sakura, Sasuke is so pitiful, he has a family. Gaara, it is the most painful to lose what you once had. Ujo, yes, having it and then losing it is different from never having it at all. Deidara, I understand why they are the Avengers. I hate Uchiha the most. Irika, if something like this happens, this child will live in hatred for the rest of his life. Do, this child's eyes seem to have opened a jade. Orochimaru, this might be a good container. Sarutobi Hiruzen, if Itaki is telling the truth, then only by killing the one you love the most can you open your eyes, then why did Sasuke only open one Megatama? Danzo, maybe I should kill him with my own hands. Orochimaru, that makes sense. For power, everything can be sacrificed. Naruto, Sasuke, he went through such a tragic thing. Ino, I really want to hug this handsome guy. I like him even more. Kankuro, Sasuke is much worse off than Gaara. Temari, I have to say, he is still the most miserable. I love Luo. Chapter 23. This world is indeed a world where the strong prey on the weak. Hoshigaki Kisame, who had just teamed up with Itaki, sighed. He looked at his teammate beside him, Uchiha Itaki. Mr. Itaki, you are indeed a person like me. You killed the Uchiha clan without leaving a single one alive. Haha, I should know you very well. The feeling of killing a compatriot is really hard to describe, right, Mr. Itaki? Uchiha Itaki, you talk a lot, maybe you think you know me very well, what about you? You are just a piece of trash who can't even decide where to go. This made Hoshigaki Kisame furious, and he wanted to teach his new teammate a lesson, to let him know how strong he was, and he was not comparable to those Uchiha weaklings he had killed. What's the difference between you and me? We are both like sharks, we kill our companions and everyone except ourselves. Yes, we are all hopeless people. Those who kill their companions will not have a good end. Uchiha Itachi didn't want to pay attention to Kisame anymore. The image of Sasuke just now touched the pain deep in his heart. He was in no mood to argue with others. Hoshigaki Kisame stayed where he was, and fell into memories again. Liangzin Mr. Gonshiki, come over here and have dinner with us. Please don't get too close to me. Lian Xin Mr. Gonshiki, what I just said can be done after the mission is over, right? No. Liangzin, dried persimmon, sir, why? To silence my companions, is this my special mission? I am a member of the Anbu of the Hidden Mist Village. My last mission every time is to guard the information and kill my companions. He still killed that junior, the one who spoke softly and cared about him very much. His words made him unforgettable for the rest of his life. He did not beg for mercy. Your life must be very hard. That woman actually didn't beg for mercy or curse herself before she died. She even said this, and she was still thinking about herself at the last moment of her life. Kisame, you actually killed her with your own hands, which is unforgivable. As a ninja from the Hidden Mist Village, you want to kill the ninjas from the Hidden Mist Village. It's ridiculous. He was awakened by her. If she hadn't been killed, it would have been great, and she could take him away from here. In this painful world, Chigaki Kisame has no place to stay from now on. His heart was awakened by that junior, and he could no longer stay in the painful Hidden Mist Village. Your life must be very hard. He looked at his hands, which were full of blood. He could only feel that he was a hypocritical existence. His pain was that he had always fought to kill his companions. From now on, you will fight as my companion. Later, Uchiha Madara found him, and these words touched Kisame Hoshigaki's heart. He seemed to understand me. He could feel my despair, my pain, and he understood me, so he joined Akatsuki without hesitation. Mr. Itaki, people like you are really pitiful. Haha, you still don't know what the real purpose of the organization is, right? People like you must have no faith. The look in your eyes just now seemed to look down on me, but people like you are not qualified to look down on me. I, Hoshigaki Kisame, will give everything for the organization. My life belongs to Lord Madara. I want to see with my own eyes the world without killing. I want to create a world without pain and betrayal with Uchiha Madara, and unswervingly implement the Moon Eye plan. At the same time, another team of the Akatsuki organization, the artist team. Deidara summoned a big bird while Hitachi was not paying attention and rode on it. It flew into the sky. Before leaving, he still said goodbye to Scorpion. Hey, hey, hey! Mr. Scorpion! Hearing the shout, Scorpion, who was walking in front, turned around. What are you doing riding a bird? Walk quietly, Deidara, come down and walk with me. Goodbye, Mr. Scorpion. Hearing this, Scorpion was shocked. Are you going to defect? Deidara. Uh-huh. So where are you going? I'm home. Deidara. Didn't you agree to attack his bet? If you lose, you will always serve us Akatsuki. I hate Uchiha the most. I'm being naughty. People like him are not worthy of my promise. Killing his entire family over a disagreement, what's so scary about this kind of person? He doesn't deserve to be my target. Now that I have Beiji's body, I am no longer afraid of his Sharingan. By the way, let's leave this thing to someone else. As he said this, Deidara took off the ring on his right hand. There was a word on the ring. He threw the ring to Xia. This is the identity certificate of the Akatsuki organization and also a tool for communication between members. I'm free, woohoo! Deidara controlled the big bird to fly towards the Tsuchikage village, where there was Onoki and Kuratsuki. Another reason was that Deidara disliked Uchiha even more. Itaka killed the entire clan for something as superficial as power. There was no emotion. Uchiha Itaka was not worthy. Now Deidara has the physique of Beiji, and the people of Akatsuki organization can't kill him. If Itaka's illusion was not good enough, he would be a rubbish, and he was not worthy of being his target. Now Deidara saw the pain of Sasuke losing his relatives, and cherished the bond between himself, Onoki and Kuratsuki even more. Scorpion looking at the blue ring left by Deidara in his hand, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It seems that this little Deidara who always quarrels with him has found his own way. Without him, I guess I will have a lot less trouble in the future. However, won't it be very lonely? Without Deidara, I wonder how serious and depressing the atmosphere of this organization will be? Otherwise, I can just run away, but after betraying Akatsuki, where should I go and what should I do? Scorpion thought about it carefully and decided to forget it. He is not Zyadai, he has no one to love. He has nowhere to go, and the only one who can take him in is Akatsuki. In the bubble, the flying six-tailed Jinchuriki Yujao was lying. Could Uchiha Itaka have a hidden agenda? He killed his entire clan. No one would do such a thing, not even the most heinous. Ha! Just to test his own strength, how could such a reason be possible? Yujao had a daydream yesterday, which triggered the great prophecy technique and revealed part of his future. The master also had a hidden agenda. His master wanted to take the tailed beast out of his body. He didn't want Yujao to bear the identity of Jinchuriki all the time and wanted to free himself. The master saw Yujao being isolated and discriminated by the people in the village. He didn't want Yujao to be depressed like this anymore, and didn't want Yujao to isolate himself in the bubble he made. He wanted Yujao to come out. However, the master didn't discuss it with Yujao, and decided to use a secret technique to extract the six-tailed from his body. At that time, Yujao didn't know that the master had cast a sealing technique on him while he was tied up, and he thought the master wanted to kill him. In extreme fear, the six-tailed in his body went berserk, so he killed the master himself. It turns out that the teacher loves his own, but I misunderstood the teacher, he didn't want to kill me. It turns out that I also had love, but I gave it up. If the master had told me, if I could see further, the regret would not have happened, Everything turned out to be so ridiculous. Haha, the master loves me, I have no regrets in this life. Chapter 24. In the Hokage's office, Sarutobi Hiruzen held a pipe in his mouth, his brows furrowed. This? The video just mentioned Nanga Shrine, the Uchiha clan's land. Is there a stone tablet recording the secret of the Uchiha clan's eye-opening? I will ask Hai to investigate later, I don't know if it is still there. Uchiha Itachi destroyed the Uchiha clan for Konoha and bore the infamy of being a traitor for Konoha. His contribution is not small. All Itachi asked was for him to take good care of Uchiha Sasuke. The Uchiha clan is seeking death. I was just using some simple means to suppress them, but they couldn't stand it and were looking for death. Itachi is a very sensible kid and turned to Konoha, otherwise, their Uchiha clan would be completely exterminated. Itachi and Sasuke, two geniuses, must also die. Well, you escaped with your life, and Konoha also had fewer casualties. However, Uchiha Sasuke was considered a failure in training. The third generation asked some ninja teachers and members of the Anbu to approach him secretly. Let the people around him subtly instill in him the will of fire and the concept of protecting the village. However, he was completely blinded by hatred and only wanted to take revenge on Itachi. On Sarutobi Hiruzen's desk was an intelligence report on Uchiha Sasuke. Danger. Genius ninja, this person does not love Konoha, nor does he love your will of fire. It is recommended to erase him, fearing that there will be future troubles. Danzo Shimura, come on. This was promised to Itachi. No matter what, as long as Sasuke does not betray Konoha, the third Hokage intends to protect him and leave a fire for the Uchiha clan. Danzo, hiding in the dark, was secretly proud. He watched the inventory video. He had a sense of crisis. After all, it was his idea to force Itachi and Shisui, and he was the first to take action. And Uchiha Itachi also warned him before leaving Konoha. Danzo, if you dare to attack Sasuke, I will expose all your scandals, your cooperation with Orochimaru, your actions behind the back of the third Hokage. Danzo is indeed afraid of this, because what he did cannot be seen in the light. If it is exposed, no matter what his original intention is, he will have no hope of becoming Hokage. In order to stabilize the hearts of the big clans such as Hyuga, Inoshikacho, etc., the Konoha high-level officials will also kill him to quell the criticism. He knows Hiruzen's routine operations very well. His roots are the same, sacrificing the car to save the king, and they will not hesitate to do such things. Danzo does not want to die now, he is the root in the darkness. He has great ideals, he will always protect Konoha, pull Konoha back to the right path, become the most powerful ninja village, and then annex all the villages. There can only be one ninja village, and that is Konoha village. So he wants to use Hiruzen to kill Uchiha Sasuke, and then Uchiha Itachi, who is obsessed with hatred, may be used by his roots. This plan kills 3 birds with 1 stone. It strikes 2 enemies and gets a powerful helper. It is also Konoha, at the home of the Hyuga clan leader. Hinata Hayashi just finished watching the video of the Uchiha clan extermination and sighed. The Uchiha clan was too ostentatious and showed off their strength, so they were calculated by the third generation. In the eyes of Konoha's high-level officials, they would not tolerate a single family dominating. Although the Inoshikadai clan is a long-established strong clan, the strength of the ninjas is still limited. The Uchiha clan is prone to producing some genius ninjas, such as Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi. Once the people of their clan open the Mangeki Sharingan, their strength will soar to the level of Kage. On the other hand, the old team of Konoha. White Fang committed suicide, Minato died after sealing the 9 tails, and Orochimaru defected. Now the only people who can fight in Konoha are Sarutobi Hiruzen, Jiraiya, Danzo, and some members of the Anbu. Kakashi, Kai, Asuma, and others have not grown up yet. If the Uchiha clan continues to develop like this and the 3rd and 4th Mangeki Sharingan appear, then the Hokage of Konoha will be a joke. The team of the cage of a village cannot even compare with a family. Therefore, the destruction of the Uchiha clan is inevitable. The third Hokage, Danzo, Utane Koharu, and Mizumanen are old people who play with people's hearts. How could the Uchiha clan, who play dirty and arrogant, fight against them? As soon as their talents were discovered, the genius ninjas Shisui and Itaki of their clan were promoted by the Hokage high level. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo arranged them to join the Anbu and the Root, just to let the Uchiha clan kill each other and reap the benefits. The people of their clan are all genius ninjas. Even if they open a single Megatama Sharingan, they are much stronger than ordinary ninjas. There can't be two Hokages in one Konoha. Hyuga Hayashi had already seen through this. Therefore, he has always been weak to others. Now Hyuga is at least stronger than the average big clan. He secretly destroyed the secret method of practicing the Byakugan passed down by his ancestors, just to avoid the prying eyes of the third Hokage and Danzo. He didn't teach his daughters Hinata and Hanabi, and the genius nephew Niji in the clan. Because the Hokage team was too strong at the beginning, Konoha Sunin, Minato, White Fang, might die. With these people, the strength of the Byakugan is useless except for attracting people's attention. The calculations of the third generation are very deep, and Hayashi can't see through this guy at all. The third generation is like a silly old man on weekdays, full of the will of fire, but once there is a threat to him, he will hit hard and show no mercy. Hyuga Hayashi has always boasted of his extraordinary wisdom, but he also knows that he is far worse than this old fox. Konoha's power struggle is too complicated. If you are not careful, it will be a disaster for the extinction of the clan. The Uchiha clan is a negative example. Therefore, Hayashi chose not to join the game. I don't want power, and we Hyuga have no right to compete with you. Later, Hiruzen, Danzo and other Konoha high-level people will find that the younger generation of the Hyuga clan is mediocre. One generation is worse than the next. The younger generation of the Hyuga clan can only use the Byakugan to see the flow of chakra and seal people's acupuncture points in battle. The Byakugan can't even use an illusion. It turns out to be as famous as the Sharingan. The Byakugan, it turned out to be just an exaggerated title. Is Niji, the genius of their clan, only this level? The Hyuga clan, a genius family as famous as the Sharingan, has few elite jonin, let alone cage-level strong men. Trash, just in name only, not worth mentioning. This is exactly the effect that Hayashi wants, and this is what he intended. It is the kingly way for a family to keep surviving, and there is hope only if it continues to exist. Just wait, Hiruzen, Danzo, the Hyuga clan will have the last laugh. Hayashi, the patriarch of this generation of Hyuga, has seen a lot of fighting and killing in the Third Ninja World War, and now he believes in the way of survival. He would rather do nothing than make mistakes. His philosophy is to make the Hyuga clan become the most powerful family in Konoha without bloodshed. Chapter 25. Ding! Mood value plus 109. Mood value plus 23. The system has gained a total of plus 2004 emotional points. The host currently has a total of plus 24,525 emotional points, and is still 75475 emotional points away from 100,000 emotional points. Please cheer up, the upgrade is just around the corner. Listening to the system's voice, Zhang Wei was a little disappointed. Urju's childhood was already miserable, and he only had 2,000 emotion points. When would it end at 100,000? Check my properties panel. Name, Zhang Wei. Age, 40. Lifespan, 350. Abilities, Golden Light Mantra at full level, 5 Thunder's Righteousness at full level, Heart Purification Mantra at full level, Old Heavenly Master's Serious Normal Attack. Strength Comparison, kill the third generation in seconds, others are not known yet. Items, none. 1 Advanced Lottery Qualification. System Level, LV2. Next level upgrade reward, Boros panel in the One Punch Man world, 40% off privilege in the system mall. It is unlikely to upgrade to LV3 in a short time, and the Boros panel can only be obtained slowly. It is not a stretch to keep counting tragedies. The audience will have an emotional threshold for this person. You have to change your taste occasionally. One cannot always pity and sympathize with another person. Next, let's insert some famous scenes into the tragic story of Urjuzi. They are all things that will happen in the future. Zhang Wei's mind moved, and he played the inventory video again. In the sun, a young man was hiding in a tree. He was very depressed and wanted to be quiet. A thin line suddenly appeared in front of him and tied his body to the tree. The boy used his arms to struggle desperately, and he was tied up with a thin line. The thin line was not knotted, and the other end of the line was pulled by a big hand. The owner of the big hand was a masked man with white hair, Hitaki Kakashi. Seeing the person in front of him clearly, Sasuke immediately shouted. "What are you doing, Kakashi? Let me go. You just wanted to kill Naruto, didn't you?" Humph. Sasuke didn't want to explain to Kakashi, he didn't understand himself at all. Kakashi SAS, forget about revenge. Shut up, what do you know? Sasuke looked disdainful. So what if, from now on, you kill the person you cherish most? You will realize how ridiculous your words are. Kakashi. Unfortunately, none of the people I cherish are here anymore. They have already been killed. At this time, Kakashi narrowed his eyes, with a smile on his face, as if he was talking about a trivial matter. You. Sasuke was a little surprised. He didn't expect Kakashi to have experienced the pain of losing a loved one. I have lived longer than you, and the times are worse. I have experienced enough pain of loss. After saying that, Kakashi loosened the string in his hand and left alone. Only the second pillar, who was not sure what to do, was left behind. At this time, a line of bullet screen floated by. Uzumaki Naruto, Kakashi-sensei said the most painful words in the calmest tone. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Kakashi, he has come out. Hinata Hayashi, this child has suffered a lot, his father died, his teammates died, and his teacher also died. Namikaze Minato, Kakashi, he has endured too much. Afe, humph. In the Pure Land, the white-haired Hitaki Sakumo looked at Kakashi in the video and muttered to himself. It's Kakashi, he's grown up. I didn't expect that he still likes to wear a mask when he grew up. He's really stubborn. I thought he would change in the future. If I knew, I would correct him earlier. This kid, I'm afraid he's still blaming me for not completing the mission in the village, and causing him to be talked about by the children in the village. Hitaki Sakumo was originally a jonin in Konoha. In a mission, he chose to save his companions and gave up the mission. The final result was that the people in the village excluded him, and the companions who were saved also blamed him, including his own son. Konoha's White Fang lived in pride all his life, so he chose to commit suicide at that time. Now seeing the grown-up Kakashi, White Fang feels guilty. I'm not a competent father. I actually died so easily. It's shameful. I should have lived on at that time. And Kakashi, I should have considered him, stayed by his side, and helped him grow up. In the Rain Village, a man smiled. He still wore a Konoha forehead guard, but the pattern in the middle of the forehead guard was scratched by a kunao, which was the sign of a traitor. It turned out that Sasuke's master was Kakashi, that junior. It can be seen that he treats Sasuke very attentively, not bad. Thank you, Kakashi, if he follows you, Sasuke will come out of the darkness. When the time comes, when he grows up, let him kill me, the sinner, with his own hands, and everything will be over. I will bear the curse of the Uchiha clan. Itaki, you are here. Kaisuke Kisame, carrying a big sword, walked towards him. He immediately put away the smile on his face and returned to his expressionless face. What happened? Kisame, you don't know, Deidara defected. Oh, do you want me to catch him back? Kisame, that's not necessary. Deidara is too weak and stupid. He can't perform difficult tasks. He's gone. Today the organization is introducing new members to us. Itaki. I see. A new member has replaced Deidara. Is he teaming up with Sasori? What is that person's name? I heard his name is Afei, what a weird name. Konoha. Sasuke is practicing shuriken techniques at the Uchiha shooting range. He is disgusted by Kakashi's moralizing in the video. Kakashi, do you think your preaching will work? Will I listen to you and give up revenge? You can't understand what I've been through. Even if you have experienced the pain of loss, my pain is definitely far greater than yours. No one can understand the pain of losing a clan. No matter what happens in the future, no matter how good you are to me, no matter how many ninjutsu you teach me, I won't care. If you dare to stop me, just try. I will kill you too. Killing Uchiha Itaki is the meaning of my existence in this life. Naruto, who was originally practicing taijutsu, was a little surprised. Does the future Sasuke want to kill me? Has he changed? We are companions. During the mission to Wave Country, he was still standing in front of me to protect me with his body. Together with him, we defeated Bai. No matter what happens, he is my companion. Like Kakashi-sensei, I will not give up on him. I want to practice with him and become stronger together. Then I will become Hokage and help him kill that evil brother. Ding! Mood value plus 46. Mood value plus 78. The system has gained a total of plus 20 emotional points. The host currently has a total of plus 26,545 emotional points. What can I do? The scene that Zhang Wei just played was not very tragic. It was just a conversation between Kakashi and Sasuke in the future. However, this scene was far less tragic than the night of the Uchiha clan extermination, but it received more than 2,000 emotional points from the audience. It seems that the audience does not necessarily only want to watch tragedies. As long as it is related to them, especially scenes from the future, they can provide a lot of emotional points. Next, let's play some famous scenes of Sasuke fighting for them. The key is that I can't remember the others. The sky cleared, the rain stopped, and Urshuse felt that he was fine again. But Zhang Wei was quite impressed by this scene. Urshuse had to fight monsters of higher levels every time he upgraded. Chapter 26. Since it is a famous scene of Sasuke, Naruto must be there as a foil. Zhang Wei's mind moved, and he played the scene of the first duel between Naruto and Sasuke to everyone in the ninja world. In the picture, there are two huge statues, which are to commemorate the founders of Konoha, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. The two statues are facing each other, both making a gesture, the seal of reconciliation. There is a waterfall between the statues, and there are two unclear figures, one on the left and one on the right, standing on the shoulders of the statues respectively. The barrage passed by. Senju Hashirama, the statue looks like you and me. Uchiha Madara, yes, that's right, we will fight till the end. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this is the valley of the end. If we pass through here, we will be out of Konoha. Hitaki Kakashi, did Sasuke not listen to me or did he defect? Uzumaki Naruto, blue and orange clothes, isn't that me and Sasuke? Uchiha Sasuke, will I leave Konoha? Uchiha Sasuke stood on the statue of Madara, listening to the gurgling water, took a last look at Konoha, and then turned around to leave. Naruto finally caught up with him panting and jumped onto the shoulders of the statue of Hashirama. Sasuke didn't want to pay attention to Naruto and continued to walk forward. Are you avoiding me? You're afraid of me, Sas. Hearing Naruto's words, Sasuke stopped, turned around, and looked coldly at Naruto opposite him. Yo, you're such an idiot. A curse seal appeared on Sasuke's face. He was now determined to embark on a path of revenge and cut off the ties with Naruto and the others. Stop bothering me, Naruto. Ha ha ha. What's that expression on your face? Don't you recognize me? I have come to the end of my road with you Konoha idiots. Get back. Naruto clenched his fists, his voice trembling with anger. Nichi, Akamaru, Thick Eyebrows, Koji, Kaiba, everyone, to bring you back. We have risked our lives, many people have risked their lives, and everyone treats you as a companion. Sasuke's expression became even colder, and his tone became even more ruthless. What does it have to do with me? Naruto jumped towards Sasuke and pressed on him. Naruto grabbed his collar with one hand and punched him in the face. What do you think of our Konoha companions? Sasuke's mouth was bleeding. But he still acted indifferent, did not fight back, and spat out a mouthful of blood on Naruto's face. You mean companion? With your so-called companions? Can I become stronger? I want to go to Orochimaru. I want power. Hearing Orochimaru's name, Naruto became even more angry. The Orochimaru you are talking about is the murderer who killed the third-generation grandfather. Baga, do you think that kind of person will give you power for nothing? He only wants your body as a vessel, you will die in his hands, stupid Sasuke. Sasuke, this kind of thing doesn't matter anymore, my life is no longer mine. As long as I can achieve my goal, it's enough. If you insist on stopping me, I can't do anything about it. Sasuke suddenly grabbed Naruto's collar and threw him out. Naruto fell under the statue. The spell pattern on Sasuke's face suddenly spread, from half of the face to the whole face. He. I feel the power is constantly coming up. This is the power of the curse seal given to me by Orochimaru. The fallen Naruto climbed out of the water and rushed towards Sasuke again. Wake up now. Sasuke kicked him down again. I have been awake for a long time, and I live a peaceful life every day with my so-called companions. I woke up from this stupid dream. I just want to seek strength now, my dream has no future, I have no future. Do you understand? There are many ways. Sasuke made seals with both hands, and used the fire escape technique, dragon fire technique. A huge ball of fire burned towards Naruto. The barrage floated past. Kakashi, Sasuke finally chose to defect from the village. Kaimimaro, it seems that Sasuke is lucky to have become a more reliable container than me. Haruno Sakura, will Sasuke and Naruto really break up in the future? Shikamaru, how can I possibly go all out to get him back? Sasuke and I are not familiar with each other. Senju Hashirama, the Uchiha clan's fire escape technique? This is such a small fireball, it's far inferior to Madara's great fire extinguishment. Uchiha Itaki, it seems that I didn't teach Orochimaru enough of a lesson. Konoha. Hokage's office. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked by the video that was just reviewed. Naruto in the video said that he was killed by that guy Orochimaru. And when reviewing Gaara earlier, the barrage said that the third Kazekage Raza was dead. If it is true, there is another Kazekage in Konoha. In other words, this fake Kazekage may be Orochimaru. It was he who pretended to be the Kazekage and assassinated himself. My future self died in the hands of Orochimaru, then everything makes sense. However, now that I know it, things in the future can be changed. There was a knock on the door, interrupting Sarutobi Hiruzen's thoughts. Two masked men walked in, and the two masks were completely different. Kakashi, you are here. Old man, I have something urgent to arrange for you. Kakashi, notify the Anbu members who are out on a mission to terminate the mission immediately and come back. Tell Danzo to have his root members monitor the people of Sand Village, especially the Kazekage. In addition, I would like to inform everyone that the Chunin exam will be postponed for half a year. Kakashi: yes, sir. Okay. Kakashi and A turned and left. At the same time, Danzo and Orochimaru had another secret talk. Danzo: Orochimaru, leave quickly, our plan has ended, you are exposed in the inventory video, Sarutobi Hiruzen has already noticed it, you can't kill him. Orochimaru: Danzo, you are such a coward, I will leave, but not now. Orochimaru: it doesn't matter whether the third Hokage is killed or not, I want to plant the curse seal on Uchiha Sasuke, it has been confirmed in the video, he will be my perfect container. Danzo: you lunatic, if you are caught, I will skin you alive with my own hands. Orochimaru looked forward to it, that's really exciting, I have never experienced the feeling of being dissected, if you have a chance, please let my assistant record the experimental data on the side. Danzo: you are a pervert, you venomous snake. Orochimaru: I like your evaluation very much, Master Danzo. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone about your cooperation with me. Don't worry, I, Orochimaru, have no other skills, but I am the best at escaping. Konoha, you can't catch me. Chapter 27. After a short break, Zhang Wei played the scene of the duel between Naruto and Sasuke to the ninja world. As for why he didn't play it all at once, there is an explanation. When he was following the anime in his previous life, the children's channel would start playing advertisements every time the key plot was reached. The key fights in the animation are too long every time. Most children hate the scenes of fighting and killing, so there must be some key moments to make the audience not tired. The camera turned to the two people who were fighting in the Valley of the End. Ah! Naruto moved extremely and avoided Sasuke's dragon flame technique. Naruto: Sasuke, are you serious, you want to kill me? Another ninja jumped and gave Nejima a friendship face-breaking punch. Sasuke seemed to be stupid and took Naruto's punch in vain. Naruto: you guy, why don't you fight back? Naruto hit him with another heavy hook, and Sasuke vomited blood again. What's wrong with Sasuke? You guy, why don't you hide? Sasuke suddenly grabbed Naruto's fist with his hand. Is that all? Enough of that. I haven't used the Sharingan yet. You are not enough, neither is your strength nor your faith. You are too weak. Sasuke suddenly exploded and used the lion combo on Naruto. After a series of combos, Naruto was beaten so hard that he could not get up. You are too weak. I can't play a companion game with you. This is the power of Orochimaru's curse. I only touched him once. I have gained power far beyond yours. I don't need companions, I just need strength and hatred. The barrage passed by. Narashikamaru, the gap between Naruto and Sasuke's strength is too big. Tia Nation, why didn't Sasuke fight back at first? Kakashi, Sasuke wanted to hurt Naruto and completely sever the bond. Orochimaru, haha, I started to float after I put on the curse seal. Jiraiya, this guy seems like Orochimaru back then. Danzo, Uzumaki: Naruto didn't control the nine tails, otherwise he would have beaten Uchiha. Namikaze Minato, I think Naruto didn't perform well. He can defeat Sasuke if he plays again. Forward. I can still stand up. It was Kakashi who stopped me before. I won't let you go any further. This time I'll show you the true power of the Sharingan. Let me show you my strength at my peak. Sasuke's red Sharingan activated, and two Megatama appeared in both eyes. This time, after defeating Zabuza, he was in an awakened state. You should wake up this time. It was Kakashi who was in the way. Naruto, you are the one. Use your dog eyes to see my true ability and my ninja way. Shadow Clone Technique. Naruto summoned a large number of shadow clones and rushed towards Sasuke. Sasuke defeated Naruto's clones one by one, and in a few moves, he dispersed them. You can't beat me by just increasing the number of clones. Sasuke, who was in the double Megatama state, overwhelmed Naruto with his physical skills, pinned him to the ground and beat him with his punches. Sasuke, what? I just said, you have been waiting for this moment. Now that Kakashi and Sakura are not here, it's not like before, someone came to stop us. This is a real showdown. Naruto kicked Sasuke away. This time, the two stood on the water. Treading water is a basic ninja skill. Sasuke gathered the lightning into his right hand and rushed towards Naruto at a high speed. Chidori. Naruto summoned his clone and rolled out a blue ball. Take the kidney and liver. Raise Nan and Chidori. The first head-on confrontation. The sound of splashing water sounded. The aftermath of the fight between the two caused the water below to swirl. With a bang, the two were blown away. Barrage passed by. Namikaze Minato, haha. That's the Raise Nan I invented. Gaara, they are so strong, I feel they are not inferior to me. Orochimaru, interesting, who will win in the end? Kakashi, Sasuke, the Chidori I taught you is not for you to use against your companions. Kai, youth, young people should fight with passion. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who will teach Naruto that move in the future? Jiraiya. Jiraiya, does that kid know this trick? He can even think of using shadow clones to make balls together. Konoha. Orochimaru watched the competition between the two with great interest. Uchiha Sasuke's eyes have evolved to 2 Megatama. It is said that there are 4 states of Sharingan, single Megatama, double Megatama, 3 Megatama, and Manjiki. Sasuke is probably only 12 years old. He is a genius with 2 Megatama. As long as I occupy his body, I will be able to turn him into a Manjiki that surpasses Uchiha Itachi. And he is also very suitable for the curse seal I developed. Perfect. It's perfect. It seems that I have found the most perfect container when I came to Konoha this time. Moreover, Sasuke in the video is already planning to leave the Valley of the End and take the initiative to throw himself into his arms. Uchiha Sasuke, you must win that time, defeat the Nine-Tails Kid, and come to my arms. I will use your body to kill Uchiha Itachi in the future, and use his eyes as material for my research. I will use the recent breakthrough cloning technology to copy a large number of Itachi's Sharingan and create a Sharingan team. For my research, I must win, Sas. Orochimaru is full of beautiful fantasies about the future. So if Sasuke in the future wants to leave us, will he go find someone like Orochimaru? Naruto clenched his fists while watching this video. He prayed in his heart that he could bring Sasuke back to the village. Sasuke, you are the goal I have always wanted to surpass. I want to defeat you. But I don't want to fight you to the death. At first, I saw you were always alone in school. At first, I knew there were people like me, and I felt very relaxed, and I was very happy. I, at first, wanted to talk to you very quickly, but I couldn't talk to you for a long time. You and I are so different. You can learn everything quickly and everyone always supports you. I was very unwilling, so I secretly regarded you as my opponent and practiced ninjutsu alone behind my back. I didn't want to lose to you. It was because I was regarded as the last one that I felt even more so. You are the first genius. I didn't expect that I would not only talk to you later, but also become a teammate with you in Team 7. I am very happy. But I have always been unwilling to say what I really think in my heart in order to show off. In fact, I have always wanted to be someone like you. Sassy, you are the person I admire. That time you said, there are many roads, I want to fight with you. I was really happy at that time, because that was the first sentence that proved that you recognized me. Although I didn't say it out loud, from then on, I regarded you as my best friend. I don't know why. I really don't want you to be taken away by bad people. I don't want Sassy to live in the dark. Sassy, it turns out that I have never realized that you are the most important person in my heart. So, in the future, I must win, defeat Sass, and stop him. Chapter 28. In the picture, the two climbed out of the water and fought again. You are my best friend, so you are qualified to be killed by me. Sasuke's personal ability is still better than Naruto's, and he suppressed Naruto. He quickly subdued Naruto, then grabbed Naruto's neck with one hand, and used the other hand to use Chidori to pierce Naruto's chest. At the critical moment, red chakra burst out of Naruto's body. A tail emerged behind him, and the wounds on his body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Naruto appeared in the initial stage of the one tail. Sass, I will never hand you over to a guy like Orochimaru. Even if I break every bone in your body, I will stop you. I'll take you back even if I beat you until your bones can't move. Naruto finally got the upper hand. He remembered to let the Nine Tails pay the rent. The red chakra on his body burst out, his speed and strength were greatly improved. He rushed over and picked up Sasuke with one hand and threw him to the ground. Seeing that Sasuke had been suppressed, Naruto started to talk nonsense. Naruto, you'd better wake up soon. If you don't wake up, I will beat you up too. But Sasuke is a special existence who is immune to Naruto's talking nonsense buff. You are really annoying. How can you, who has no relatives or brothers, understand me? Sasuke roared at Naruto. You were alone from the beginning. What do you understand about me? It is because of the relationship that we feel pain. Can you understand the feeling of losing it? How could you possibly know? It's too late, there are so many ways. At this moment, Sasuke's Sharingan changed form, from 2 Megatama to 3 Megatama. I can't turn back anymore. Sasuke, who has activated the 3 Megatama state, can capture all of Naruto's movements. The situation is reversed again, and Sasuke beats Naruto again. The barrage floated by. Hoshigaki Kisame, Itaka's brother, is very powerful. He has 3 Megatama at the age of 12. Xiao Li, why do I feel like both of us have suddenly become stronger? Senju Hashirama, I see the shadows of me and Madara in both of them. Orochimaru, 3 Megatama Sharingan? Thank you, Sass, for my best gift. Sasuke, Naruto, this guy can actually push me to this extent. Uchiha Itachi, foolish brother, try harder and come to me. Mai Terumi, who will win between these two little guys? Kirabi, I am optimistic about Naruto. Afe, bullshit, Sharingan is the best in the world. Sasuke in the state of 3 Megatama Sharingan can easily see through Naruto's attack. Sasuke hugged Naruto from behind with both hands and jumped to the shore with him. He used Rock Lee's move on him, Crow on an airplane, and jumped high. Sasuke held Naruto and rotated 180 degrees in the air, then fell freely and smashed Naruto's head heavily to the ground. After using this move, Sasuke lay on the shore, panting with exhaustion, and Naruto's body rolled into the lake again. Naruto floated in the water, motionless, as if he had no breath. Looking at Naruto, who was motionless, Sasuke laughed wildly. Haha, I won this time, which way is more? At this time, the Nine Tails was angry, and Sasuke was going to demolish his house. A stream of red chakra wrapped around Naruto and saved him from the lake. Sasuke couldn't believe his eyes. At this step, did Naruto still have reservations? How strong is Naruto? The powerful power of the Nine Tails burst out, and Sasuke was forced to retreat. A huge pressure erupted from Naruto, and at the same time, Naruto's wounds, including the one in his chest where Sasuke had pierced through, healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. What kind of monster are you? Barrage passed by. Xiao Li, Sasuke used my trick, Crow on the plane. Kai, that's a move I developed to deal with Kakashi. Orochimaru, oh my god, the Nine Tails has such terrible recovery ability. Uchiha Madara, these two kids are really deadly in a fight. Hashirama, when Madara and I were kids, we didn't fight this hard. Namikaze Minato, How could you use that kind of trick? My child's head was broken. Uzumaki Kushina, Sasuke is so mean, will Naruto get a concussion? Kakashi, their chakra feels several times stronger than mine. In the picture, Sasuke continued to use dragon fire, breathing fire at Naruto. One-tailed Naruto was too flexible, and his four legs ran so fast that Sasuke's broken fire couldn't hit him at all. Then, Naruto began to fight back. Naruto stood still and used the one-tailed chakra claw towards Sasuke. The huge claw was extended by the chakra and quickly grabbed Sasuke. Sasuke in the Three Magadama state could barely react to Naruto's claws, and moved left and right frantically to avoid Naruto's claws. Then, Naruto used the tail behind him to bounce to the ground and catapulted himself out. Like a cannonball, it pounced on Sasuke. Too fast. Sasuke couldn't react. Naruto used his one-tailed chakra claw to slap Sasuke against the cliff, and the rocks behind were shattered, and rubble flew out. Barrage. Afe, Kyuabai 1. Namikaze Minato, Naruto didn't go easy on me, did he? Orochimaru, it seems that Sasuke's defection failed. Kai, it's so hot, my whole body is on fire. Killer B, Naruto has a good sense of combat, and his tail can be used like this. Konoha. Uchiha clan. Seeing himself being defeated by Naruto in the inventory screen, Sasuke's pupil shrank. Me? How could I lose to that guy Naruto? If I can't even beat Naruto, then how could I beat that guy Itachi? Even if the Naruto in the screen is really strong, I want to become stronger than he was at that time in the future. No matter how many ways, I absolutely can't lose to you. You and I are both lonely people, and that's why I can't let you control me and hinder me anymore. In order to gain more powerful strength, I will personally cut off the bond between you and me. I will kill you and open my Sharingan. No matter what happens, even if I sell myself to the devil, I will gain strength and kill that man with my own hands. Brother, you quickly die obediently, die. In order to kill you, no matter how dark the future is, I will move forward bravely. No matter what happens, I will gain strength, and being an avenger is my destiny. Chapter 29. Hee, you forced me to do this, there's nothing wrong with that. Sasuke was seriously injured, but he still did not forget to improve his status and continued to show Naruto his Uchiha laugh. I don't know what I will become under this power. But there is no way now, you seem to have some special power. Sasuke, who was knocked away, was completely enraged. The curse seal was not only covered on his face, but black curse seal patterns appeared all over his body. The curse pattern seemed to be integrated into Sasuke's skin. His whole body turned black, his hair grew wildly, from short hair to long hair, and the hair color also changed from black to purple. A black cross mark appeared from the forehead to the bridge of the nose. At this time, Sasuke had a killer look, and the color of his lips turned purple, as if he had applied purple lipstick. A good handsome guy turned into a spirited young man from the funeral love family. This analogy is used to let book friends understand, just like the transformation of Guerrera, the god of darkness, and the female black magic fairy Yan Lily. The transformed Sasuke felt that he had become stronger and it was okay again, so he continued to pretend. You are indeed special, but go to hell. Because I am more special than you. The comments floated by. Tia Nation, why did you become ugly? Ino, honey, what's wrong with you? Mei Terumi, people who are obsessed with appearance say they have turned from fans to haters. Naruto, haha, is Sasuke serious about this lipstick? Orochimaru, Sasuke is such a genius, he actually used the second form of the curse seal. Haito, does the price for a handsome guy to become stronger mean he becomes uglier? Harano Sakura, can I not recognize this Sasuke? Kakashi, haha, Sasuke is really special like this. Kirabi, I am special and I am very good at pretending. Naruto, you mean specifically like this? Naruto in the one-tail form pounced on Sasuke, his claws scratched a groove in the ground, very fast, and a huge dust was raised on the ground. Hum. Hum. But Sasuke was still not afraid, still laughing wildly, staying where he was without dodging. He felt that he was good again, and in this state he could beat Naruto. I have such a strong power that I won't lose at all. A pair of huge wings suddenly grew out of Sasuke's back, which were similar in shape to chicken wings. The huge chicken wings folded in front of Sasuke, blocking Naruto's claws, and then slapped Naruto away. Sasuke started laughing wildly again. Did you know that this place is called the Valley of the End? It's a good name. There are many ways for the two of us. Let's end it here. Naruto, come on. Sasuke in the cursed seal state condensed black electric light in his hands. Chidori. Naruto in the one-tail form rolled out a purple ball with one hand, take the kidney and liver. This is the strongest move of the two at the moment, and this blow will decide the winner. The two of them kicked their feet back at the same time, and a ninja jumped into the air. At the same time, they pounced on each other. The black Chidori and the purple Raise-Nan fought in the air. The two energies of different attributes collided, and huge energy burst out in the air, forming a purple-black ball of light. This purple-black energy ball enveloped the two. The barrage passed by. Afe, Sasuke is awesome, he earned it with his good looks. Uchiha Itachi, is this a mutation? Gaara, has Konoha's genin reached this level? Ino, I'm no longer a fan, Sakura is left to you. Harano Sakura, I feel like I'm broken-hearted. Uchiha Izuna, boy, this won't do. All Uchiha guys are handsome. Namikaze Minato, who will win? Kai, burn, youth. In the picture, the purple-black energy ball finally exploded violently and spread out in all directions, turning the surrounding rocks into ashes. Sasuke and Naruto, who were in the light ball, only had each other in their eyes when they used this attack, but they both held back at the last moment of the attack. Sasuke's right hand pierced through Naruto's chest, and Naruto's one-tailed claw scratched the forehead protector on Sasuke's forehead. In the end, Naruto fell to the ground unconscious. Sasuke won. At this time, Sasuke thought of what Itachi said to him last time, the secret to obtaining the Mangekyou Sharingan is to kill your best friend. Haha, the Uchiha are a cursed clan. At this time, it happened to rain. Sasuke took off the ninja forehead protector on his head and threw it next to Naruto. Which way is too much? Should I kill you to gain power? My Mangekyou Sharingan. Ah, it hurts. Sasuke realized that he was also seriously injured by that blow. He spat out a mouthful of blood, and finally couldn't hold on and knelt down. And this action made his head stop right above the unconscious Naruto. Just a little bit. So close. Sasuke almost had a mouthful of mouth-to-mouth with Naruto because of inertia. Sasuke took out a kunai from his body and wanted to stab it into Naruto's heart. But the moment he touched Naruto's skin, his hands clenched tightly and couldn't move forward. No, he really couldn't kill him. At this time, the rain was drizzling, but Sasuke recalled the two previous mouth-to-mouth experiences with Naruto. Itachi, kill your best friend to gain strength. I won't listen to you, and I will never become a person like you. I want to gain strength through my own methods, and I want to surpass you with my own methods. In the end, after a fierce psychological struggle, Sasuke gave up killing Naruto, and dragged his seriously injured body into the dark forest alone. Akatsuki Organization. Itachi watched the video of Sasuke letting Naruto go. He suddenly relaxed his tense nerves. Fortunately, Sas held back at the end. He didn't want to kill his companions to gain power. Sas helped him overcome his hatred for me. Sasage, well done. Although you have hatred in your heart, you have your own judgment and do what you think is right. Such a person will definitely not be used by Uchiha Madara and Danzo. There is also the 12-year-old 3 Magatama Sharingan. It seems that Naruto is very important to Sasage. It is not to kill him, but to defeat him, so that Sasage can open the 3 Magatama Sharingan. Fortunately, Sasage did not choose to kill the child. If he killed his only companion, Sasage, he would have lived in pain for the rest of his life. Now that you have opened the 3 Magatama, come on, my silly brother, try a little harder. Everything is my brother's fault. When you have enough self-protection ability, I will have a fair duel with you. At that time, let the powerful you kill me, the traitor, with your own hands, and then you can return to Konoha and return to a good and bright life. But I am worried about Orochimaru being by your side. If it happens in the future, I will warn him once before you defect from Konoha. Chapter 30. The crowd's comments were completely blown up. Senju Hashirama, Sasuke is good and responsible. Senju Tobirama, not attacking his companions, this Uchiha is not that evil anymore. Kakashi, I will definitely stop them from fighting. Hoshigaki Kisame, attack his brother is different from him. Zionin, Uchiha Sasuke still needs to grow. Onoki, these 2 Konoha genin are more powerful than our village jonin. Nagato, Sasuke can become a reserve member of Akatsuki. Deidara, that purple-black ball is art, a beautiful explosion. Irika, why do I feel like Sasuke and Naruto love and hate each other? Mei Terumi, just kiss her, let's be together. Yamanaka Ino, seeing Sasuke's ugly appearance, I feel that Naruto is pretty handsome. Konoha. Sasuke breathed a sigh of relief after watching himself beat Naruto in the video. Sure enough, I won after all, how could I lose to Naruto? He is just a loser, and I am a genius. How can a genius lose to a loser? Moreover, I will become very strong in the future, with 3 Magatama Sharingan, powerful curse seal power, and amazing defense of chicken wings. As for appearance, I was a little ugly in that state. But I am a little ugly, but strong. Being handsome is only a temporary thing, but being strong is for a lifetime. As long as I can defeat Uchiha Itachi, what's wrong with being a little ugly? But since I can get the power of the Manjiki, will I not be able to kill Naruto? How could I? Obviously, I can give up everything to kill Itachi. What on earth is he in my heart? At the same time, Naruto watched Sasuke in the inventory video not kill himself. His little mouth was grinning. Haha, sassy, he really could bear to kill me. In the end, he couldn't kill me with Kunao, proving that he regarded me as a companion. I got Sassy's recognition. But, how could I lose to him? With that red tail and powerful chakra, I obviously had the upper hand at the beginning. Sassy was cheating, if it weren't for his ugly chicken wings. I would definitely beat him. But how can I use my one-tail state? The barrage said that I am a Jinchuriki, and there is a powerful force in my body. But I can't use it. If I could use that power earlier, I would be more confident to pass the next Chunin exam. I hope I can become a Chunin, then I can get the recognition of many people in the village. Seeing Sasuke's great power in the video, Orochimaru could no longer sit still. He ignored the danger of being exposed and searched for Sasuke everywhere in the village. His current goal has long changed. What is the assassination of the Hokage? It will be enough to capture Sasuke. He is the most perfect container he has seen in so many years. The future Sasuke can open the 3 Magatama Sharingan, and can also match the curse seal mode and open the second stage of the curse seal without damage. You have to know that he has been looking for more than 10 years. Now only a few excellent subordinates can use the curse seal to survive. Teiwa, Kidomaru, Kimimaro, Jirofu, and they also practiced for several years before they could open the second stage. Every time they use it, they will lose half of their lives, unlike Sasuke. Like nothing happened, and he can open the curse seal stage for so long, Sasuke has great potential. Orochimaru's current body will not last long, and it will soon be necrotic. At most, he must change to a new body in a month. It happens that Orochimaru has to wait for 3 years every time he changes his body. Because there will be 3 years of soul rejection after each body change, the soul will be particularly fragile during this process. Therefore, he did not participate in the Chunin exam, and did not assassinate the Hokage, wanting to capture Sasuke immediately. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen had the Anbu members monitor him every day. Moreover, his ally Shimura Danzano suddenly refused to cooperate. Orochimaru alone could not fight against the third Hokage and his team. If he could not find another opportunity, Orochimaru would have to evacuate Konoha. His body was about to collapse. If he stayed here any longer, he would not be able to catch Sasuke, but he would be killed instead. Moreover, Uchiha Sasuke must have seen the video and the power of the curse seal. Haha! He will come to me on his own initiative, and only I can give him the power to kill Itachi. Orochimaru did not plan to reincarnate Sasuke directly at this time. He would train him first and make him stronger, and then use the reincarnation technique in 3 years. The effect would be better by then, and Uchiha Sasuke's Sharingan ability would be better developed after 3 years of training. Okay, I will leave Konoha first, and Uchiha Sasuke's body will stay here for the time being. System gains emotion value plus 46. Mood value plus 25. Mood value plus 58. The system has gained a total of plus 3,104 emotional points. The host currently has a total of 27,629 emotions. Please cheer up, the upgrade is just around the corner. Check my properties panel. Name, Zhongwei. Age, 40. Lifespan, 350. Abilities, Golden Light Mantra, 5 Thunders Righteousness, Heart Purification Mantra at full level, Old Heavenly Master's Ultimate Attack. Strength Comparison, Second Kill 3 Generations. Items, none, 1 Advanced Lottery Qualification. System Level, LV2. Next Level Upgrade Reward, Boros Panel, 40% discount in System Mall. Oh my! Even though Zhongwei was prepared, he was still shocked by the emotional values provided by the ninja world. He originally thought that providing 500 or 600 emotional values at most would be good, but he didn't expect that the audience not only likes to watch sensationalism, but also likes to watch fighting. A fight. More than 3,000 emotional values, is almost the same as a tragedy. It seems that counting Sasuke's famous scenes has a lot of emotional values. It turns out that Zhongwei counted the Uchiha brothers as soon as possible war. Jiraiya killed his beloved with his own hands, which is very heartbreaking. The audience in the ninja world will definitely provide a lot of emotional points. But Sasuke is too easy to fleece. He can get 3,000 emotional points for a fight. After the brothers' war, we have to take stock of the next tragic character. Zhongwei can't bear to let Jiraiya go. Forget it, just insert a battle in the brothers' war, and don't let Jiraiya take up too much of the plot. The people behind are still queuing up. Tragic characters in Naruto, Kakashi, Obito, Nagato, Jiraiya. None of these people are miserable, they are all miserable. After taking stock of them, they all have a lot of emotional points. As Zhongwei's mind moved, the system issued a notice. Ding! In this issue, we review the tragic characters, Urjuzi, and the battle video is too long. Dear viewers, take a rest for the night and continue to review Urjuzi tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's title, The Battle Between Urjuzi and the Middle School Artist. Chapter 31. That night, under the gaze of all the people in the ninja world, several subtitles were played. 2 pillars vs 2 artists. The true meaning of an artist is interpreted with life. Works interpreted with life will surely be sublimated. This sentence contains a lot of information, and the subtitles fell. It exploded. All the characters in the ninja world, especially those who think they are artists, are all exploded. Scorpion was the first to explode. Isn't the artist talking about himself? I have been studying the beautiful puppet art all my life. The eternal, incorruptible beauty, too beautiful, my work. For the perfect art in his heart, Scorpion assassinated the third generation of Kazekage in the village at the age of 16 and made him into a human puppet. Then he spent several years to develop and slaughtered a small country to form his own human puppet army, 100 machines to operate. Then for the eternal art, Scorpion made himself into a human puppet. The true meaning of an artist is interpreted with life. This sentence is very suitable to describe himself. His work will surely be greatly sublimated and sought after by future generations. At the root, Sai, who had just returned, couldn't help muttering to himself. Artist? Am I the one who fought against Suzuki? I am a guy who likes to draw. I don't have many friends, so I have to use the ninjutsu super beast pseudo drawing to draw some psychic pets. And my paintings can be considered art. No one in Konoha can draw better than me. It seems that I will become a great artist in the future. I interpret my works with my life. It seems that I like my paintings more than I thought. Fire Country. A lecherous white-haired man traveling outside. Lai Ye looked at the content of the subtitles, and an indescribable brilliance flashed in his eyes. Artist? This is me. Maybe I am not the best ninja. But I am definitely an artist. What ninja can write a book except me? My Intimate Paradise is recognized as the best work by the 5 major countries. Jiraiya, the lecherous sage, is one of the most popular characters in the Naruto world. His profession is not a ninja who fights and kills, but a noble travel writer. His representative work, Intimate Paradise, has always been one of the best-selling novels in the ninja world. Kakashi of Konoha is a loyal fan of Jiraiya. Meanwhile, in the Hidden Cloud Village, in the Raikage's office, Raikage AI and his brother Killer B were watching the video review together. Bye. Are you an artist? I feel like I'm talking about you. You might duel with Uchiha Suzuki in the future, so you should practice the tailed beast cannon well and be careful of him. Haha. After a moment, Killer B chuckled. Just him? That kid's strength seems to be at the level of a Jonin, but Killer B is probably. As he spoke, Killer B bent down and pointed to his knees with his hands. Probably he can reach my level, of course, if B doesn't make any progress. That's true. Raikage AI also felt that he was worrying too much. He knew his brother's strength well. Even if the Suzuki in the video became 100, he couldn't beat B now. The ninjutsu called Chidori against Killer B's tailed beast cannon is like an egg hitting a stone, courting death. Of course, Killer B himself also felt that the artist mentioned in the video was him. In the entire Hidden Cloud Village, he was the only one who used his life to interpret works of art. B dreamed of becoming a singer since he was a child. While practicing ninjutsu, he also practiced rap and dance steps. And he brought them into his life. Every sentence kept rhyming, every step was shaking. Singing and dancing rap engraved in DNA. In the office of the Tsuchikage in Uegakure village, Deidara had just returned home and was brought to Onoki by the village guards. Onoki looked at Deidara angrily and slammed the table heavily. You little brat, you finally came back. Deidara yet? Kuratsuki brother Deidara, do you really want to come back? Deidara yet. Kuratsuki grandpa, let brother Deidara come back, he is your disciple since he was a child. Onoki didn't want to bypass him so easily. Humph. Do you think you can come and go from Uegakure village whenever you want? But if you want to come back now, you can come back, but you have to admit your mistake. You are not allowed to defect from the village and leave without saying a word. Deidara understood. The old man Onoki couldn't let go of his face. He probably wanted to come back so much. Deidara, who had awakened the body of Beiji, didn't care much about face and let it go completely. Deidara cried out, I was wrong, master," Kurotsuke while rolling on the ground like a child. The master and his childish appearance completely annoyed Onoki and Kurotsuke. Deidara used to be so proud, a little tsundere. It was impossible for him to admit his mistakes or give in to others. It seems that Deidara was really bullied outside. How pitiful he is. "Child, wake up. Brother you. It's good to know you're wrong. We've missed you for a long time." Then Deidara got up like nothing happened. Onoki and Kurotsuke were emo, and they hugged each other and cried. "Woohoo! I miss you so much, Zayadai. Is it a dream today? Deidara actually knows how to go home." After crying for a while, Kurotsuke asked Deidara curiously. "By the way, Deidara brother, you got a reward last time, the Beiji body. Is it really that powerful? Are there any side effects?" Deidara touched his head embarrassedly. "That's okay, my defense is very strong now, no one can hurt me. As for the side effects, there are no side effects." At this point, Deidara couldn't help but glance at Kurotsuke's long legs. They were really long and straight, so beautiful that I wanted to touch them, hehe. The next morning, Zhang Wei played the inventory video for everyone as scheduled. Announcement. Inventory begins, 2 pillars versus artist. In the picture. Akatsuki Organization, members talk using projection. Deidara, where are we going next? Afei, senior, which side are you referring to? Deidara, idiot, do I need to tell you that? Of course it's the Nine Tails Jinchuriki's side. With Uchiha Suzuki. Afei, let's not go. Besides, Uchiha Suzuki is not a tailed beast. Deidara, silly, didn't the leader just say that Uchiha Suzuki killed Orochimaru? Killing Orochimaru is my mission. I will never forgive Uchiha for stealing my head. And Uchiha is the most annoying. Afei lowered his voice. This senior, once he makes a decision, he won't listen to other people's opinions, too stubborn. Deidara, what did you say? Afei. Afei, no, yeah, senior, let's go and catch the Uchiha bad guys. Deidara, well. Chapter 32. After playing the video, the comments floated by. Xiao Li, here I come, I'm the first one to check in. Kai, who is the artist? Deidara or Afei? Kirabi, it's not me. My rap art has not been shown to everyone yet. Hoshigaki Kisame, haha, the new member of Akatsuki is going to fight attack his brother, there will be something interesting to watch. Zionin, it's a good opportunity to see the strength of the new member Afei. Scorpion, didn't Deidara betray you? Nagato, it seems that the inventory video has influenced the future. Kakuzu, a brat like Suzuki is not qualified to fight against Akatsuki members. Naruto, hey, Suzuki is very strong, don't underestimate him. At this moment, Orochimaru, who is recuperating in his own base in Sound Village, has a look of disbelief on his face. If the inventory video can predict the future, then will I die? Impossible, impossible. I am the immortal Orochimaru, and no one can defeat me. The gangster in the video actually said that I was dead, and died at the hands of that brat Suzuki, when he was obviously just the vessel of my reincarnation. And with my ability to save my life, even the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Pain, can't kill me completely. I, Orochimaru, am proficient in all ninjutsu, especially the skills to escape. I have learned thousands of them. How could I be killed by a ninjutsu? And it was that brat Suzuki. I saw the battle between him and Naruto in the Valley of the End. His strength is still far from the level of Kage. Even that guy Uchiha Itachi can't kill me. At the same time, Uchiha Itachi of Akatsuki organization was distressed and happy. Sasage, he really became stronger. In the future, not only was he not used by Orochimaru, but Sasage also killed Orochimaru himself. Sasage, you did a great job, it seems that my worries were unnecessary. Sasage in the future, hurry up, come to me quickly and kill me. In this way, your suffering will end. At this moment, the Uchiha clan watched the inventory video, and Sasuke was excited. In the future, can I kill Orochimaru? I rebelled against the village and finally succeeded in gaining power. Orochimaru is a strong man who can fight against the Hokage. I became so strong. At that time, I must have been able to defeat Uchiha Itachi. Cut back to the inventory screen. In the forest, Uchiha was running fast. He was 15 years old at this time, taller and more mature. A guy wearing an Akatsuki robe and an orange mask suddenly jumped out and blocked him. Sasuke was startled by him. You are dressed the same as Itachi, are you Akatsuki? A FIA brat like this actually killed Orochimaru, I can't believe it. Cats. Deidara rode a big bird, hiding in the sky, and dropped a clay bomb at Sasuke. A FIA quickly dodged. This was a tactic the two had discussed beforehand, with the FIA holding Sasuke on the ground, and Deidara attacking from the air. Cats. A huge amount of dust rose from the ground where Sasuke was originally staying. Deidara, sure enough, it's not that easy to kill Orochimaru. At the moment of the explosion, Sasuke jumped away, his eyes turned red, and the Sharingan 3 Megatama state was activated. Deidara noticed the change in Sasuke's eyes. The moment he saw Sasuke's eyes, Deidara was furious. Sharingan, the same eyes as Itachi, disgusting thing. Why can they, the Uchiha, have power comparable to his art just by bloodline? Being stared at by a pair of hateful eyes, a fei yet. At this time, Sasuke didn't want to pay attention to the two of them. He had already swelled up to the sky. He had just killed Orochimaru, and now he just wanted to kill Itachi. You two little bastards, don't force me to do anything. Where is Uchiha Itachi? Tell me and I'll let you go. Zayadai. Afe haha. Senior, he looks down on you. Seeing that the two did not believe in his strength, and dared not cooperate with him to show off, Sasuke did not want to ask for directions anymore, and planned to kill these two little Kurami directly. He drew out the Kusanagi sword, intending to kill one first, and rushed over with a flash step. Zayadai was the first to react, and jumped onto the tree with a flash. But Afe was still dazed, and it seemed that he did not react. Good opportunity. Sasuke took the opportunity to chop at Afe with a knife, and hit him without surprise. Afe fell directly to the ground. Deidara, what are you doing, Afe? Don't let him win just because the opponent is a little kid. Are you okay? Afe got up and spread his hands. The speed of the body flash technique is too fast. I can't keep up with it. Senior, what's the matter? Sasuke was shocked. This masked guy didn't look simple. The knife just hit his chest. Deidara took out a bunch of small clay from his bag and threw it at Sasuke. Let me show you my C1. Afe, get out of here quickly. Looking at the bomb thrown by Deidara, Afe turned into a husky, swaying left and right, dodging left and right. In the end, he didn't run away, but fell to the ground, and the clay bombs surrounded Afe. Senior, stop now, don't yell for Kaz. Deidara looked at the useless Afi and finally didn't do anything. Deidara sighed. Oh. Afe, you are really too bad. How can you be my partner like this? Suddenly, Afe's clamorous voice sounded, Senior, behind. What? Deidara turned his head and saw that Uchiha Sasuke had instantly come from behind to kill him. In a hurry, Deidara immediately threw out the C1 clay bomb. Kaz! It exploded. But such a close-range explosion would hurt both of them. The smoke dissipated. Deidara and Sasuke were nowhere to be seen. Seeing this, Afe couldn't help crying and shouting. Senior Deidara! The senior blew himself up. Ah, senior, although he is a strict senior, he is also a good senior. A-Fei fell to the ground and cried. I will never forget Deidara-senpai. Woohoo! Deidara suddenly appeared behind A-Fei. The one who had just predicted and ran away was just his clone. Don't cry, A-Fei, I'm not dead. You're chattering so noisy. At this time, the barrage exploded. Scorpion, Xiao De will be killed by A-Fei. Shikamaru, this A-Fei is definitely the opposite. Yamanaka Ino, this A-Fei is so funny. Killer B, it seems that Deidara is the artist who fights against Sasuke. Naruto, this A-Fei is definitely not Sasuke's opponent. Kuratsuki, this A-Fei has been doing more harm than good to Deidara. Haiden, can this really make me a member of Akatsuki? Kakuzu, Boss Pain, fire this idiot, he doesn't deserve to be a member of Akatsuki. Deidara, fortunately, I left Akatsuki, otherwise I would have a mentally retarded partner in the future. Chapter 33. Cut back to the inventory screen. Seeing Deidara appear, Uchiha Sasuke also jumped down from the tree. The explosion just now created thick smoke, and he took advantage of the situation to hide. Humph, that of yours is the ability to make explosives from the palms of your hands. Sasuke's Sharingan saw everything clearly. The ninjutsu of this guy called Deidara is very special. He has a mouth on each palm of his left and right hands, and the two mouths seem to be sewn together by something like a zipper. When Deidara launches a ninjutsu, he only needs to take out clay from his pocket, let the mouths on his hands chew it quickly, and throw it out to make an explosion. Sasuke looked at his opponent slightly. The power of your ninjutsu just now is good, but it is far worse than mine. Deidara, that arrogant look? Dare to look down on me, Deidara, you are looking for death. Let me give you a taste of this. Deidara reached into his bag and let the mouth on his hand take a big bite. Then, Deidara took his hand out, and two strips of clay flowed down from his left and right mouths. The clay that flowed on the ground slowly stood up and took on human shapes, two clay figures, one big and one small. Everyone in the Pato village must know that this is the combination of the big smart and the small smart, the crouching dragon and the phoenix. Under Deidara's control, the two clay figures rushed towards Sasuke. To be precise, the two smart ones stumbled and rushed over. The clay figures' limbs were not coordinated, one long and one short, and they looked very funny when they ran. Too slow. Although the two clay figures ran very slowly, they still ran in front of Sasuke. Because Sasuke didn't bother to dodge, he could break this kind of rubbish ninjutsu with just one sword. It's just a trick to fool children, rubbish. Sasuke chopped the clay figures into 4 pieces with 2 slashes, and they fell to the ground. This kind of rubbish ninjutsu can't defeat me. If you have any tricks, use them quickly, or I will kill you too easily and boringly. Seeing this, Deidara chuckled, it's not over yet. As soon as the voice fell, the clay figures on the ground slowly stood up again. This time there were 4 of them, but they were smaller than before. The 4 clay figures surrounded Sasuke in the middle and attacked him at the same time. Sasuke took a little more time this time, dodging the attacks of the clay figures and counter-attacking. 10 seconds later, the 4 clay figures were also chopped to the ground by Sasuke. Deidara, ha ha ha, it's never over. What? Uchiha Sasuke was shocked. Could it be that it would split into more? Sure enough, the clay figures stood up again, and they were smaller again. This time it was 8v1. Sasuke fought hard. After round, the clay figures became only as tall as Sasuke's legs. Now there are 64 of them. Sasuke didn't dare to use a knife to chop the clay figures, but just dodged and defended in the encirclement. He also realized that Deidara's ninjutsu could split infinitely, and the bigger the clay figures, the more they would split. The barrage army is coming. Orochimaru, Deidara's ninjutsu is very interesting. Previous generation, this move is similar to puppetry, but not quite. Hoshigaki Kisame, this guy doesn't do anything. Kuratsuki, Deidara's ninjutsu is too bad. Kankuro, it turns out Deidara is also a puppeteer. Harano Sakura, what should Suzuki do? Deidara, haha, my trick was actually exposed. Kakashi, let's try Chidori, thunder can defeat earth. Zionin, this move was taught to him by Scorpion, right? Phaeton, Deidara's strength is not as weak as Faye. Kakuzu, Uchiha Suzuki is doomed to lose. Kiribi, is this Faye a teammate or not? He just watched the show and didn't participate. Uzumaki Naruto, actually, this move of Suzuki is very easy to break. He was able to fly to the sky when he fought me last time. Orochimaru, indeed, if this kid uses the second form of the curse seal, it can be used. The weakness of this move is that it cannot be used against air targets. Yamanaka Ino, no, I want to see handsome guys, not chicken wings Suzuki. At this moment, several people from the Akatsuki organization surrounded Scorpion. Kakuzu, did you teach Deidara that clay puppet technique, Scorpion? Hiden. That Deidara kid can also absorb other people's art, haha, Scorpion is amazing. New member Faye, Scorpion's art is so amazing. Conan, then, did Deidara teach you his technique, Scorpion? Kisame, did Scorpion teach Deidara's puppet technique? Scorpion. What can he say, he doesn't know. No wonder some time ago, when Deidara asked me how to control multiple puppets, that kid actually secretly practiced this trick. Ninja technique, clay puppet technique. I have to say that Zayadai's puppet technique is quite good, but this kind of clay is far from real art. Clay puppets can only exist for a while and will dissipate after the battle. This kind of childish trick is far from my art. Puppets must be eternal and indestructible, and will not dissipate or decay. This kind of beauty is art. But, haha. Zayadai, you deserve praise. After all, you have become like me. You ghost, you finally understand art, I am very relieved. This proves that your momentary explosion is not art at all, my art is the most beautiful. The video continues to play. Deidara, how is my art, Afii? Afii, it seems to be just like that. It turns out that at this time, Suzuki found the right opportunity and jumped out of the encirclement of the clay figures. As expected, Senior. Deidara was furious and yelled at Afei beside him. Hey, Afei, whose companion are you? Deidara continued to control the clay figures to pounce on Sasuke's position. Densely packed clay figures covered Sasuke's body. Kaz. A huge explosion was heard. Deidara was very proud. Sure enough, the Sharingan is nothing great. How is it, Afei? Afei, it doesn't seem that easy. What? Uchiha Suzuki appeared in front of the two of them. The one who was hit by the attack just now was his clone. His real body hid in a big tree nearby. It happened that Deidara's troublesome clay doll was attracted by the clone and exploded. Suzuki, I'm quite capable. I just want to know where Itaki is. If you tell me, I won't kill you too. Afei exclaimed, as expected, Senior, the Uchiha people are very powerful. Deidara looked at his opponent seriously. It's better to use C2 at this time. Hey, then use C2 here, kid, I'm going to get serious next. Deidara took out a small clay model from his pocket, and then rubbed the clay slowly with both palms. Seeing this, Afei beside him exclaimed. Ah! This is it. You're done, kid. This is one of our senior's special skills. C2 Dragon. As soon as Afei finished speaking, the clay in Deidara's hand fell to the ground. There was a loud bang and a huge smoke. In front of Deidara, a huge clay flying dragon appeared. Chapter 34. Suzuki was stunned for 2 seconds. Could that big thing also become an explosive? Deidara jumped directly onto the dragon head. The ground is up to you, Afei. Yet. Afei, let the kid see the power of pop art. Deidara, shut up, Afei, pop is dead, mine is. Super graphic art. As soon as Deidara finished speaking, a smaller version of the flying dragon spit out from the mouth of the flying dragon under him. The small flying dragon pounced on Uchiha Sasuke. Kaz. Sasuke dodged the explosion this time. Afei took the opportunity to perform earth escape and drilled into the ground. Then, Deidara controlled the big flying dragon to fly into the air. Bang bang bang! Bang bang bang! From the mouth of the big flying dragon under Deidara's seat, small flying dragons spit out one after another, rushing towards Sasuke and self-destructing to attack. Sasuke directly used the second form of the curse seal, and huge chicken wings kept growing on his back. In this form, Sasuke's speed increased greatly, and he avoided Deidara's C2 bombing one after another. Suddenly, Afei, covered in dirt, drilled out of the ground. Senior, the mines and clay have all been buried. Deidara was overjoyed. Well done, Afei. Next, stay away. Afei happily waved to Deidara in the air. Yes, Senior, come on. The next second, Afei obediently dug a hole and ran away. At this moment, Sasuke seemed to understand the opponent's tactics. A combination of the two of you. Are there flying missiles above and clay mines below? Deidara, it seems you have also discovered this. This tactic was developed by me. C2 plus mines, C2 strikes accurately in the air, and mines are used to restrict movement on the ground. Combined attack is the essence of C2. Wait for death. The ground around you is now covered with mines that have been laid densely by the gangsters. Just step on it lightly and it will explode automatically. Naruto, damn, too shameless, 2 against 1. Scorpion, Afei finally contributed a little, so it seems that their cooperation is okay. Senju Tobirama, if it were me, I would use a water escape technique. I don't believe a bomb can explode in water. Orochimaru, Sasuke is in danger, but he can use the snake shedding technique to escape. Reikage AI, just go up and fight melee, bombs are nothing, I can even withstand the tailed beast cannon. Namikaze Minato, this Deidara's ninjutsu is a little interesting, but the space-time ninjutsu completely defeats him. Kakashi, what should I do with Sasuke? Jiraiya, I feel like Sasuke is going to die. Kirabi, no, he is the top 9 in the tragedy list, it shouldn't be that easy for him to die. Hoshigaki Kisame, that's right, then how did he turn the tables? Senju Hashirama, what a pity, his eyes are not Mangeki, if he had Susanoo he would not lose. Irika, my lords, who do you think will win? Switch back to the screen. Next, it's going to be a big one. Deidara clasped his hands together, and a dragon 10 times bigger than the one just launched came out of the dragon's mouth. Deidara controlled the dragon to dive down towards Sasuke. Kaz. In a hurry, Sasuke blocked the attack with his left wing. But the wing was also blown off by C2. Sasuke's Kusanagi sword was also blown out of his hand, flew out, fell vertically, and stuck in the open space not far away. Good opportunity. Deidara looked at Sasuke's miserable condition and smiled triumphantly. Even if you sacrifice one wing to block this attack, you can't fly now, you only have one wing, haha. I'll use another one, how will you deal with it next? Under Deidara's control, a small dragon spewed out of the big dragon's mouth and pounced towards Sasuke. Sasuke jumped and jumped onto the hilt of the Kusanagi sword that fell to the ground. Then he jumped up, with lightning flashing in his hand. Chidori sharp spear. A long lightning cut into the air. Zilla. The C2 dragon under Deidara's seat had its wings cut off by this move and was slowly falling. It turned out that Sasuke had used the sword to create a foothold in advance, and he threw the sword out on purpose. In this way, he confirmed whether there were mines on the ground, and used it as a foothold to jump with one wing. Level 2 in a reversal, Deidara, who had originally had an advantage, fell into a disadvantage. Ah! What? In the sky, behind Deidara, a giant shuriken flew, pierced his body, and brought his body to the ground. Looking down, he saw Uchiha Sasuke controlling the thin wire with both hands. Deidara then realized that when Uchiha threw the sword, he also threw the shuriken tied with a long wire into the sky. Just now, after he attacked the C2 dragon with the Chidori sharp spear, he immediately used the thin wire to control the shuriken to shoot himself down. Oops! There is a mine on the ground where a Fae is buried. The screen is full of barrages. Naruto, Sasuke is awesome. Shino, Sasuke's fighting consciousness is too strong. Shikamaru, he was prepared from the beginning. Yamanaka Ino, Sasuke is so handsome. Scorpion, Fae's role is to kill Deidara. Killer B, that chicken wing is even better than when I was with Naruto in the Valley of the End. Kakashi, Chidori sharp spear, that is a technique developed by Sasuke based on my Chidori. Tia-nation, why didn't the sword explode when it fell to the ground? Kakuzu, stupid, if Deidara hadn't talked so much, he would have won a long time ago. Feijuan, Fae is going to make me laugh to death, his only role is to plant bombs to kill teammates. Onoki, will Deidara die now? Cut back to the review. As C2 fell, there was a violent explosion on the ground. Thick smoke billowed at the scene. At this time, a Fae finally came out of the ground. He thought Deidara was dead and cried out in sorrow. Woo woo! Senior! Sure enough, playing with bombs will end up blowing yourself up. Senior Deidara is such a fool. Just when a Fae was sad, a familiar voice came from the air. Didn't I tell you that your chattering is so annoying, Fae? Fae immediately wiped away the tears on his face and said in surprise. Senior is not dead. At this time, Deidara was riding on the big bird. Just before falling, he had just used all his strength to kick away the giant shuriken pressing on his back. Then he summoned the clay bird and stopped in the air. However, he was in a very embarrassed state now, with blood on both hands. Deidara was not wearing the Akatsuki robe, revealing the vest he was wearing inside. Because he had just kicked too hard with his feet, the Akatsuki robe was caught by the tip of the shuriken. The Akatsuki robe was taken out and was blown up together with the falling C2 dragon. Chapter 35. You pushed me to this point. Deidara no longer dared to look down on Sasuke. He stopped at a low altitude, staring at Sasuke's eyes like a vicious tiger. You little bastard! Those eyes, those eyes! Damn you! Deidara was furious. I was defeated by those eyes before, and the bet was that if I lost, I would join Akatsuki. You two brothers wanted to beat me twice with those eyes. I can't lose again. Are you kidding? I'm obviously better. My ability is perfect, and it's an art that is not inferior to anyone. I can't lose. Deidara took out the C3 clay from his bag angrily, and then put it in his mouth to chew. This time it's not the mouth on his hand, but the one on his face. Seeing Deidara's action, Afei was shocked. Senior eats explosive clay with his own mouth. This means that. Deidara said, Kid, this is my ultimate move, I will kill you right away. At the end, Deidara turned his head and said, and, Afei, run away. Without waiting for Deidara to remind him, Afei had already run away, running very fast. Wow, it's C4 Garuda, I'm done. Hurry, hurry up. A few lines of unknown comments passed by. Afei is so funny. How did Afei get into Xiao like this? Afei wants to make me laugh to death. Deidara really loves Fae. The combination of Deidara and Afei is fun. Xiaodai is so fun, don't die. I think Afei running away is so cute. God, what are you guys paying attention to? What is this C4? Deidara is so gentle and so kind to Afei. C4 sounds like a powerful ninjutsu. Sasuke will win, his IQ is higher than Deidara. But I don't want Deidara to die, he's a middle school student. At this moment, Naruto Uzumaki and Sakura, who were watching the video review together in Konoha village, looked worried. Sasuke, who has grown taller in the future, is very powerful, with great swordsmanship and reaction, as well as strong defense under the curse seal state. But his opponent is so strong that it's scary. The ninjutsu used by Deidara are all above A-level ninjutsu. C1 and C2 are both so scary, and the power is too great, which can be seen from the video. Deep pits were blown out of the ground. Naruto, will Sasuke be okay in the future? Will C4 kill him? It's okay, Sakura, Sasuke is very strong, I believe in him. And at this point, Naruto smiled and touched the back of his head. It may not happen in the future, but for those of us who have watched the video, the future has already changed. Besides, Sasuke is still in Konoha now, and the third-generation grandfather has already suspended the Chunin exam. If he hadn't met Orochimaru, he probably wouldn't have left us. Sakura, thank you, Naruto, thank you for thinking about Sasuke. Naruto. At the same time, several members of the Akatsuki organization surrounded Tendo Pain. They made Pain very worried. Scorpion, I don't want to team up with Afei. I'm afraid he will kill me. Kakuzu, kick Afei out. He will bring discredit to our Akatsuki. Hiden. Or I will just kill him and sacrifice him to the great evil god. Kisame. I think the Akatsuki organization should raise the threshold in the future. Not just any cat or dog can come in. Afei's performance in the inventory video is really too bad. He can't do anything except drag his teammates down. It is rumored that everyone in the Akatsuki organization is a cage-level strongman, but there is a waste, and this inventory video can be seen by everyone in the ninja world. Afei has brought shame to Konoha, which has caused collective dissatisfaction among the members of the organization. However, Pain knows Afei's identity. He expected that Afei didn't take action because he didn't want to reveal his true identity. He has been hiding under the mask and not showing his true face. Nagato is quite a bit of evil taste. You arrogant people think that he is weak, but if one day you find that he can beat you in a second, how will you deal with it? Nagato comforted everyone, watch the video first, it's too early for you to draw conclusions, maybe you will be surprised by Afei's achievements in the future. Hiden, just because of him. Scorpion, Deidara is not worthy of me. Kisame, don't embarrass yourself with Afei's level. Kakuzu, I have lived for 400 years, and no one can scare me except the first generation of Hokage. Cut back to the inventory screen. Deidara ate a lot of clay, then spit out the clay bit by bit, and it fell to the ground. The clay that fell to the ground gathered together, then expanded and grew. It formed a human figure. Oh my god! Uchiha was so shocked that his mouth opened wide. What is this? Is this thing also a bomb? It's too big, if it explodes. A giant version of clay Deidara appeared in front of him, more than 100 meters tall. Deidara was exhausted after using this trick, obviously consuming a lot of chakra. Hey, this move was originally meant to kill Ataki, but I used it on you in advance. Giant Deidara is still expanding, getting bigger and bigger. Riding on the big bird, Xiaodi controlled Giant Deidara to rush towards Sasuke. Giant Deidara was very fast, and he would break several trees with every step. Sasuke fled backwards in horror. Deidara was excited, art is explosion. Cats! With a light shout from Deidara. Fat Deidara's clay man exploded. However, this time the huge Deidara clay man did not make a huge noise as Sasuke imagined. Sasuke looked back and saw that it had cracked directly. Fat Deidara's body turned into fragments, and then turned into particles, falling from the air. The fleeing Sasuke stopped. Is this a dud? But with such a big commotion, that guy shouldn't have made such a mistake. He must have a backup plan. Barrage. Danzo, why does this C4 feel like it's not even as good as C1? Huangtu, oh my god, this big fat Deidara is really a talent. Dinkai, I want to learn it, it's more powerful than my super multiplication technique, so big. Scorpion, there was no noise from the bomb. I thought Deidara had figured out some ninjutsu. Hoshigaki Kisame wants to kill Itake with this level of skill, how naive. Tsunade, isn't Deidara's technique an explosion? Suzuki, just a dud, but it's still art. Mizukage Terumi, Deidara's technique is different from any earth escape technique I've seen. Senju Hashirama, what a strange ninja, I have never seen such ninjutsu. Senju Tobirama, after seeing his techniques, I also want to invent some new ninjutsu. Orochimaru, I feel this technique is not simple. Chapter 36. I won. Deidara laughed arrogantly. This was originally the last trump card to kill Itake. At this moment, Sasuke's body suddenly broke apart. Just like the clay figurine of Fat D. Sasuke's body was like shredded paper, turning into confetti and dissipating in the air. The birds around the bomb also suffered, almost at the same time. Their bodies turned into particles and dissipated in the wind. Deidara nodded with satisfaction, stood up from the big bird and waved his hands. This is the ultimate masterpiece. Ah-Fei still managed to run away. He patted his chest and muttered to himself as if he had survived a disaster. That was a close call. Ultra-small nanoscale bomb C4 Garuda. First, let the giant Deidara burst, and use the wind force of the explosion to spread the bomb. These small, unidentifiable bombs were released into the air. Living things will automatically breathe and absorb nanobombs into their bodies. The bomb then explodes simultaneously in the organism, destroying the body at the cellular level. Barrage passed by. Orochimaru, Deidara has actually researched to the nano level. Konan, nice ninjutsu. Harano Sakura, that's bad, I hope Suzuki is okay. Kakashi, there is no solution to this cellular level ninjutsu. Scorpion, I didn't expect Deidara to be so capable. Naruto, I think he's a little crazy. Senju Hashirama, this move is too lethal. If I were still alive, I would list it as a forbidden technique. Onoki, Deidara, you don't practice earth escape technique properly, but insist on doing explosion escape technique. Kuratsuki, Deidara GE is very strong. Ninkai, Deidara got carried away, and his fight wasn't calm enough. Kakuzu, you good for nothing, his teammates are fighting, but he is running away. At this moment, everyone in the Akatsuki organization looked at Uchiha Itake. Konan, I can't see any worry on your face, Itake. Scorpion, your brother is about to be killed by Deidara. Kisame, Mr. Itake, you are such a cold-blooded shark. It has nothing to do with me. Itake acted nonchalant, as if he didn't care about Uchiha Sasuke's life or death. But in fact, he found that Deidara's move was not a threat to Suzuki at all. Suzuki now has a 3-Magatama Sharingan, which can fully see the chakra flow of tiny creatures. Although the naked eye cannot see the nano-bomb, the Sharingan can see the tiny chakra flow. The chakra of that small bomb should be like a cloud of smoke to Suzuki. Moreover, even if there is no Sharingan, there is no need to be afraid of this move. I have discovered the weakness of this technique. The height at which Deidara stopped in the air must be just beyond the reach of those small bombs. Otherwise, Deidara would have blown himself to death. Suzuki, as long as you can fly high, you can dodge it. Did you find it? Use your wings in the cursed form to break this technique. Cut back to the inventory screen. At this time, Deidara is still immersed in the joy of victory. He stands on the big bird and dances with joy. Itake, he's next. Win, win. I defeated those eyes. It's me, my art that won. Suddenly, there was a crackling sound of lightning behind him. Ah! A hand with lightning pierced through Deidara's back to his chest. Was it Sasuke's Chidori? He didn't die in the explosion just now. He used the power of the curse seal again, summoned a pair of chicken wings, and quietly flew behind Deidara. What? How is that possible? Sasuke, I won, I pierced your chest. Wait, let me understand. That's fine. At this time, Deidara asked. You looked like you were killed by my C4 just now. Sasuke said impatiently. It's just an illusion. Can you please tell me where Itaki is? Otherwise I'll kill you. Humph. Deidara didn't pay attention to Sasuke's threat, but laughed instead. Arrogant Uchiha brat, you figure out who wins. Deidara, who was pierced by Sasuke's hand, was petrified. Then, Deidara's real body appeared under the big bird, and he grabbed Sasuke's feet with his hands. Sasuke looked stunned. Clay clone, you weren't hit by the illusion just now. At this time, Sasuke's left hand was trapped in the clay clone, and he couldn't move. Seeing that Sasuke couldn't break free, Deidara said proudly, you were fooled, kid. How could I be hit by the same trick twice? Ever since I fought Itaki, I haven't stopped training my eyes. To defeat Itaki, I must neglect my training in fighting illusions. I can break free from all illusions. The screen was filled with comments. Scorpion, there is a twist. Did Itaka leave a shadow on Deidara that time? Kisame, I was there that time too. I didn't expect Deidara to practice this specifically. Naruto, Sasuke must win. Senju Tobirama, Deidara's Garuda has no anti-air ability, as long as it is at a high altitude, it can be broken. Tsunade, if you are hit by this cellular level surgery, you will definitely die. Shino, our clan is not afraid of C4, we have nano-sized bugs in our clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen, if Deidara's ninjutsu is encountered for the first time, there is no solution. Hitaki Kakashi, now that we know the information, his technique is not worth mentioning. Kaimimuro, can Lord Orochimaru's container die? Suijutsu, did you miss it earlier? Orochimaru is dead. Reikage AI, this technique of exploding from within the body is unstoppable, no matter how strong the surface of the body is. Darui, try Thunder Escape, Thunder shoots saxophone, Thunder Earth. Xi, haha, yes. At this moment, in Konoha, the land of the Uchiha clan, Sasuke stood up and stared at the light curtain in the sky. Did I lose this battle? If I can't defeat this guy named Deidara, how can I avenge Itaki? And does this Deidara not understand human language? I have wanted him to tell me where Itaki is several times. And his technique is interesting. It would be great if I could beat him. This guy doesn't seem to be very smart. If I win, I will take him as my subordinate. That Garuda technique may help me kill Itaki. And, judging from his tone, doesn't he hate Itaki as well? He and I can obviously cooperate. We have a common goal. To avenge Itaki, but why didn't this guy tell me where Itaki is? And he had to fight with me. Ding! The system's mechanical voice sounded in Zhang Wei's mind. Gained emotional value plus 77. Mood value plus 55. Mood value plus 77. The system gained a total of plus 2,000 emotional points. The host currently has a total of 29,629 emotions. There are still 72351 emotional points away from 100,000 emotional points. Please cheer up. The host is currently at level 2, and the attribute panel is as follows. Name, Zhang Wei. Age, 40. Lifespan, 350. Abilities, Golden Light Mantra, 5 Thunder's Righteousness, Heart Purification Mantra at full level, Old Heavenly Master's Ultimate Attack. Items, none, 1 Advanced Lottery Qualification. Level 3 Upgrade Reward, Boros panel, 40% discount privilege in System Mall. Zhang Wei was very dissatisfied. He only gave 2,000 emotional points. It seems that Deidara is just so popular. The main reason is that his story is too bland. It is neither passionate nor sad. It is just a middle school story. If there is a video of the duel between Suzuki and Itaki, will the emotional points be higher? Chapter 37. In the video, Deidara took out clay from his bag and ate it. This time, the one eating the clay was still the mouth on his face. Everyone could see that he was going to use C4 Garuda again. He spit out a fat Deidara from his mouth and wrapped Suzuki inside it. Wait for death. Face my art head on. After saying this, Deida bird jumped directly from the big bird. In a hurry, Suzuki used Reikari to break free from the shackles of the clay clone. He jumped off the big bird, controlled the direction with the wings behind him, and flew towards Deidara. Lightning flashed in Sasuke's eyes. Seeing this, Deidara laughed. It must be the ninjutsu called Chidori, but you have no chance. Haha, you have been infected with C4 in your body, so you can only wait for death. Kaz. Deidara clasped his palms together. You're dead. But the explosion Deidara expected did not come. 5 seconds later, Suzuki swooped down and knocked him to the ground with a Chidori move. How could you possibly break my special move? Suzuki was lying on the ground, panting heavily. He had been using his Sharingan to fight the enemy, and his chakra was consumed. The seal you just made is Earth Escape. I just used Reikari on myself. As expected, the bomb in my body turned out to be a dud. Darui, I was right, Rekshu. Orochimaru, it looks like Suzuki won. Kakashi, Reikari hitting himself? I haven't tried it yet. Scorpion, Uchiha Suzuki is Deidara's nemesis, right? Killer B, in our Reikage village, everyone restrains Deidara. Onoki, Deidara's weakness is too obvious. His explosion style will be useless when it encounters thunder. Cut back to the screen. Deidara looks indignant. Haha. You guessed my artistic weakness so quickly. You look breathless, you have no chakra. Little devil, go to hell. Deidara used the remaining chakra to summon a clay snake to rush towards Suzuki. Chidori. A flash of lightning passed, and the clay snake summoned by Deidara was killed by Suzuki instantly. Tell me where Itaki is and I won't kill you. He felt like he had already lost, but Deidara refused to admit defeat and stared into Sasuke's eyes. You've reached your limit, haven't you? I still have chakra, you will die. You should be shaken in this state, my art will kill you soon. That's what makes me angry. Your expression, the expressions of you two brothers, are calm and unhurried. You didn't show any surprise at my art, especially those eyes, as if you were denying my art. Deidara kept talking about how losing to Suzuki was a big blow to him. His goal was to defeat Itaki. Now he can't even beat his brother. That kind of thing is totally unattractive. Rather than this, quickly tell me where Itaki is. Sasuke's expression was cold, he lived for only one purpose. But this changed the meaning in Deidara's ears, this guy really looked down on my art. While talking to Deidara, Suzuki closed the Sharingan. Using the Sharingan for a long time put too much strain on his body. At this moment, Deidara's pupils contracted tightly, and he was completely crazy. He roared at Suzuki. What? Don't even need the Sharingan anymore. You really underestimated me. Deidara tore open his vest, and there was actually a mouth on his chest. The mouth was sewn with thread, and Deidara held the end of the thread with his hand. He pulled hard. The thread was torn off, and the big mouth opened. Deidara took out clay from his chest to feed it. The big mouth ate very happily and licked Deidara's hand with satisfaction. Haha! Looking at Suzuki who was confused, Deidara laughed wildly. This is my ultimate art. Little ghost, Next, I will self-destruct. The army of bullet comments is coming. Suzuki, at that time, I just wanted to ask for directions. Hoshigaki-sama, did Deidara understand it wrongly? Naruto, haha, Suzuki is just paralyzed. Kankuro, what is self-destruction? Cho, Deidara is like a child. Scorpio, he wants others to recognize his art. Ebisu, if Deidara died, he would definitely die of anger. Kakashi, I think Suzuki closed his eyes because he was running out of chakra. Konohamaru, Deidara actually has 4 mouths. Meng Huang, I don't want Deidara to die. Kirabi, people say I am crazy, but I think all artists are crazy. Sai, I understand the feeling of others questioning art, it makes me angry. Kakuzu, where is the Rukia Fi? Your teammates are about to self-destruct. Chapter 38. Cut back to the video. In the screen, Deidara is bidding his last farewell to the world. He is giving a crazy speech. Through death, I will become art itself. With an explosion that has never been seen before, I will leave scars that have never been seen before on this land. My art will be sublimated in this moment. People in the future will praise my art if they see the pits I blew up. And I'm sorry, Afei. As a senior, I didn't take good care of you. Afei, don't ask me to be your teammate in the next life. You are a good boy. The range of this ultimate explosion is as long as 10 kilometers. All living things will be extinct. At this point, Deidara squinted at Suzuki. Uchiha kid, witness this moment well, you are lucky enough to witness my beautiful art. My art is nobler than the dog eyes of you Uchiha, you and Ataki are just bloodlines, that kind of thing is not art at all. Kid. Feel the despair, be amazed by me, experience the despair, cry for help. Art is. Explosion. After shouting this sentence, Deidara turned into a black ball and floated in the air. The black ball emitted dazzling beams of light in all directions. Kaz. With a deafening bang, a huge explosion spread. Getting bigger and bigger. At the same time as the explosion, a dazzling white light was emitted. This white light actually spread in all directions like a marine creature, Patrick Star shape. It was terrible. The entire forest was covered by the air wave of the explosion, and it was still covering the outside. The violent explosions were endless. In just a moment, the fire from the explosion, like a volcanic eruption, spread in all directions with hot air waves. The explosion turned the surrounding scene into fire and smoke. The live barrage exploded directly. Hinata Hanabi, I cried so much, Zayadai was thinking about Afei in the end. Xiao Li, my teammate Afei died unjustly. Hoshigaki Kisame, defeating the writing eye is Zayadai's obsession. Feijuan, it would be better if Fei took action. Suzuki has no chakra left at this time. Nagato, they could have won, but they had to self-destruct. Sai, actually, if Suzuki praises Zayadai's art, he will help him fight Ataki. Kirabi, tribute to the artist, I understand your art. Salamander Hanzo, stupid, he warned his opponent before he exploded. Xiri Hong, Xiaodi's tenderness is given to Afei. Naruto, no, this move will kill me and Suzuki together. Passerby A, art is Patrick Star. Passerby B, crazy artist. Orochimaru, Deidara is dead now, but will Suzuki die? At this moment in the Hidden Rock Village, Onoki, Kuratsuki and Yellow Earth were talking to Deidara non-stop. Onoki Deidara, why are you so stupid? Kuratsuki brother Deidara, please don't blow yourself up, if you die, everything will be gone. Yellow Earth Deidara, if you dare to use that trick, I will smash you with rocks first. Red Earth your thing is scary, if it explodes, the village will be gone. No, no, I will never use that trick. Deidara also had some doubts. Was it really him in the video? He blew himself up for someone else's words, and it seemed that the guy named Suzuki just asked him where Itaka was. He just asked for directions, and I blew myself up? And the lines before he died, so second year. In the past, I hadn't awakened the physique of Beiji. Am I really so stupid? No, no. I might blow myself up again one day. I used to be a second-year patient, but now I have desires, but I am just an ordinary person. In the future, I want to become the man of the Tsuchikage, and marry Kuratsuki. I must complete one of these two goals, otherwise my life will be in vain. Before that, I must not die. I will spend some time to remove this mouth on my chest when I go back. At this moment, several members of the Akatsuki organization were gathered together to watch the video review. They admired Deidara's explosion. Tendo Pain Deidara should have left this move to us. It will be useful if we want to take revenge on Konoha. Kakuzu, yes, the power of this move is enough to destroy 2 Konoha. Hiden. It seems that Deidara still helped Itaki a lot in the future by killing his brother. I'm a little tired, I'll go back and have a rest. Uchiha Itaka didn't wait for everyone's response, he turned around and walked out. The others were shocked. Konan, this guy dares to disrespect the leader, he should be taught a lesson. Tendo Pain, it's okay, this guy may have some story with his brother, he is very abnormal today. Kakuzu, yes, I have never seen Itaka lose his temper like this. Kisame excused himself and went out to find Itaki. Are you sad for your brother? Itaka, not really. Kisame, then what are you thinking about now, you are usually so cold. I saw you from a distance, why do your eyes seem to be crying? Itaki, I don't care about him at all. Kisame, haha, that's true, but I guess you are the only one left in the Uchiha clan from now on. Otogaku. Snake Base. Orochimaru is discussing Deidara's technique with Kabuto. Do you think nanotechnology can be used in medical treatment? Lord Orochimaru, that technique was supposed to be used for molecular cell research. Humph. Orochimaru, using that nanotechnology, I hope to make a breakthrough in my research, restore cell activity, and find the secret of immortality. That little kid who can only explode has actually researched to this point. Even I am surprised. Kabuto, have you forgotten, sir, that the current Deidara is not like the one in the video, and he is still alive and well. If possible, please capture Deidara and let him help us complete our cell activity project. Orochimaru was stunned for a second, then he yelled. Are you stupid doing the experiment? Didn't you see the explosion just now? That power can raise 10 bases like ours to the ground. I'm sorry, I didn't think it through, sir. Forget it. Alas. Orochimaru sighed heavily, his immortality was gone. He saw Deidara's nano-bomb before. He also thought of catching Deidara as Kabuto said just now. But later, the self-destructing Deidara was too terrifying. That technique could destroy the world and was a deterrent beyond S-level ninjutsu. After seeing the power of that technique, no organization would dare to provoke Deidara Akatsuki. Even the current Akatsuki would not be able to do that. He was a complete lunatic, and with a cry of Kaz, I will destroy you together. Chapter 39. A man with white hair and purple eyes appeared in the picture. He had sharp teeth, a big knife on his back, and a scroll and a bottle on his waist. Ah! The snake emblem on my hand disappeared. It seems that Suzuki is in a bad situation. He immediately placed the summoning scroll on the ground and then opened the bottle. Just drop a drop of Sasuke's blood on the scroll. Summoning technique. The man slapped his palms on the ground. A giant snake with purple stripes appeared in front of him. The snake's skin was burnt and covered with blood. The purple-eyed man was so shocked that his mouth opened wide. How could this happen? It was Suzuki who should have appeared. My summoning technique. Is this snake Orochimaru's summoning beast, Manabu? How could a guy who even Orochimaru couldn't control be like this? Who beat him like this? At this time, the giant snake opened its mouth. A man with injuries all over his body staggered out. Ah, Suzuki! What happened to Suzuki? You look like you are covered in wounds. The giant snake looked at Suzuki with its dying breath. How dare you, use me with your eyes? Before he could finish his words, the giant snake died and closed its snake pupils unwillingly. It turned out that Suzuki used the summoning technique to summon the 10,000 snakes just before Deidara blew himself up. Then he used the illusion of the Sharingan to control it, hit in the mouth of the 10,000 snakes, and escaped. Suijutsu was shocked. My god, this is Orochimaru's most powerful summoning beast. Suzuki, did you kill Mana? Be gentle, and treat animals better. Sasuke's voice was a little weak. Who cares about these things in that situation? Suijutsu, I used the summoning technique I prepared in advance. How come you and him were injured? Suzuki, time was too tight. Before you summoned, Mana and I were affected by a little heat wave from the explosion. Suijutsu, a little heat wave? What a powerful ninjutsu! That madman from Akatsuki, his technique is too scary. When Suijutsu was sighing, two more people rushed towards Suzuki, a man and a woman. I sensed that Sasuke's chakra is here. Suijutsu, ah, you scared me. Karin and Jago are here too. I thought they were enemies. Suzuki was a little unsteady at this time. Karin was excited and took the lead. She hugged Suzuki, who was about to fall, with both hands. Suzuki, Karin, you're hugging me too tight. Help me get some treatment, I can't die before I kill that man. Xianglin immediately stretched out her arm. Okay, Sass, bite me. The scene stopped abruptly. Notice, this issue's review column, Urjuza vs. Zhonger artist, video ends. The army of barrages is dispatched, and the water army rushes to the battlefield. Naruto, I knew Suzuki would not die. Kakashi, it was a close call. Yamanaka Ino, I want to see the back, haha, bite him. Karin, in the future, this handsome Suzuki and I will be lovers, hehe. Shuyu, I will save him in the future, how strange. Shigeo, will a hot-tempered person like me have companions in the future? Scorpion, so it seems that Zayadai died in vain. Kisame, that's right, he killed himself with the self-destruct light. Phaeton, no, the newcomer Faye should also be dead, he can't escape. Kakuzu, haha, I think a snake was killed by the explosion. Deidara, did I die in vain? Namikaze Minato, the summoning technique used by Suijutsu is sometimes the prototype of space ninjutsu. Senju Tobirama, yes, if it weren't for this move, the Uchiha brat would have died for sure. Shikamaru, the one who died the most unjustly was not Deidara, but Afei, who was killed by his teammates. Kuratsuki, haha, goodbye, Deidara brother, you are never allowed to self-destruct again. Scorpio, foolish people, we will die without regrets if we sacrifice ourselves for art. Aberame Shino, Zayadai, I hope there are no Uchiha in heaven. Gamabuntat, Zayadai, I hope there is no Sharingan in heaven. Hinata Hanabi, if it weren't for Manda, Suzuki would have died. Parker, rest in peace, all the snakes. Akamaru, salute to Manda. Wan Shi, in the future, it's good to die suddenly. I will definitely stay away from Uchiha in the future. At this moment, in the Akatsuki organization, Uchiha Itaka's face turned from gloomy to bright. Seeing that Suzuki was not dead, he breathed a sigh of relief. Suzuki has indeed become better. Even if he leaves Konoha in the future, he will be able to meet friends? It seems that those three guys in the video are his companions. The gesture of caring about Suzuki can't be acted. At that time, Suzuki was able to survive Deidara's self-explosion and had become a ninja who could stand on his own. Let Orochimaru catch Suzuki if he wants to, no matter how bad the impact is. Suzuki will not change, and he will be the pride of Uchiha all his life. Kisame, who originally stayed with Itaki, now gathers with the Akatsuki organization. Scorpion, the Afei in the video, is so pitiful. Hiden, he was not a drag, but was killed by his teammates. Kakuzu. Deidara, Suzuki didn't kill him, but killed his companions. Haha. Konan couldn't hold it back. Everyone looked at her in surprise. What's wrong? It's nothing. I also think that in the future, Afei is worth mourning. His death was tragic and heroic. Seeing that everyone was complaining about Afei in the video, Nagato took the opportunity to speak up. Well, although Afei is a little weak, he is loyal and qualified to join Akatsuki. Who among you objects? This time, no one objected. It has always been the case that everyone who watched the video thought that Deidara would be killed by Afei. As a result, Afei did not kill Deidara, but was blown to death by Deidara. Deidara's combat IQ is disappointing. Suzuki did not need to self-destruct. At that time, he almost ran out of chakra. At that time, Afei only needed to take action to take down Suzuki. But Deidara insisted on self-destructing and used his art to blow up his opponent. The power of self-destruction is great, but it did not kill the opponent, but killed the innocent Afei. Therefore, after watching the last video, everyone no longer condemned Afei for being a drag, but pitted him as a cannon fodder. Kisame, how about I team up with Afei? I am stronger than him, I will lead him. Itaki is a cold guy, I don't like him, I like Afei's personality. Scorpion, Afei is my partner, do you want to fight? Hiden and Kakuzu also said they could guide this newcomer. Several people quarreled. Finally, Nagato couldn't stand it anymore. Since the inventory video, everyone has become impetuous. The way of posting barrages without talking to each other has turned the quiet Kakuzu into a chatterbox. It's really hateful. Is this still his serious organization? Nagato directly ignored everyone's protests and announced. Don't argue. The new guy, Afei, will be here in 2 days. His partner is Scorpion. At the same time, in the Konoha Hokage's office, 4 old guys, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Mizumanen, and Yutane Koharu, sat together to discuss. Shimura Danzo spoke first. I suggest killing Uchiha Suzuki, he will be too powerful in the future. And if he knew the truth about the extermination of the clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. He did not agree with Danzo's words. But he did not refute immediately. As the cage of the village, he was used to having the last word. What do you two think? Tio-Yu-Yan, Koharu. Minami Tio-Yu-Yan, I suggest that we observe first. The future has not happened yet, and Suzuki has not betrayed Konoha. Hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded repeatedly. As expected of him, the steady Tio-Yu-Yan. No, I suggest that we kill them all. All the unstable factors in the village must be killed. Before Sarutobi Hiruzen could be happy for 10 seconds, Yutane Koharu raised an objection. This time, Mizutobi Tuan also changed. He supported Danzo's idea again. Humph! Sarutobi Hiruzen snorted in dissatisfaction. This guy is a fence-sitter. He only listens to the loudest side. This guy is worse than Danzo and can't accomplish anything great. You guys! Do you remember the day before the Uchiha clan extermination? Itaka has looked for the 4 of us old guys. Do you remember what we promised? Sarutobi Hiruzen made the decision immediately. Don't mention this matter again, as long as Uchiha Suzuki doesn't betray the village. Konoha will protect him for 1 day. Danzo, Tuan, and Koharu could only sigh. Alas! The 3 of them remained silent at the same time, and none of them refuted Hiruzen, acquiescing to his orders. Yes, they had made a promise to Itaki. Chapter 40. In the video, Deidara's explosion effect is horrifying. The explosion radius is at least more than 8 kilometers, and a small country will be completely destroyed by his explosion. The daimyo of the fire country, the wind country, the water country, the lightning country and the earth country held an emergency meeting after this day. The daimyo of the 5 major countries unanimously agreed to immediately list Deodara as an SSSS level dangerous element. The highest level of dangerous elements currently available is SSS level, but Deodara's self-explosion made everyone extremely scared, and the daimyo made an exception and promoted him to SSSS level. After signing the treaty, all countries have the obligation to pay attention to Deodara's growth. According to the principle of territoriality, the country where Deodara appears has the obligation to arrange Deodara's spiritual and material life. In short, no matter what Mr. Deodara wants to eat or play, as long as it is not too excessive, the 5 major countries will directly cover it for him. The main points of the talks among the 5 major countries are as follows. First, all countries work together to cultivate Mr. Deodara into a waste addicted to pleasure. Second, limit Mr. Deodara's range of action and never let him walk into the center of a major country. The third rule is not to let Mr. Deodara's life be threatened. This is all for later. Ding! System gains emotion value plus 67. Mood value plus 59. Mood value plus 58. The system gained a total of plus 3,200 emotional points. The host currently has a total of 32,829 emotions. There are still 67171 emotional points away from 100,000 emotional points. Please cheer up, host. More than 3,000 emotional points have been added. Zhang Wei was delighted. It seems that when the 2 people's fight reversed before, more than 2,000 emotional points were also provided. Let's show the battle between Nijiru and Deodara for the people in the ninja world, and 5,000 emotional points will be credited. Next, I will directly show the fateful duel between Suzuki and Itaka brothers, and I will have to give me more than 10,000 emotional points. I guess they are also aesthetically fatigued by this fight. Let's put some tragic characters first and see the effect. After this fight, the next character count will not be the fight video, and will continue to focus on tragedy to cheat emotional points. However, there seems to be another famous fight scene, Naruto, the hero of Konoha, fighting pain. This is so handsome, I have to put it later, and a bag of rice has to be carried to several floors. No matter how many emotional points it can get, it has to be counted. It is also a memory. Zhang Wei watched it 5 times in reverse before. Strike while the iron is hot. The top 9 tragic characters counted in this issue are about to be finished, and Nijiru will be counted. System, turn on the Ninja World notification function for me now. Okay, host, the system has been turned on, you can speak and the subtitles will be synchronized on the big screen. Ninja World announcement. This issue of the Tragic Characters Stories is coming to an end. The finale will be shown to you tonight at 7 o'clock. The kid who watches the video most attentively will be rewarded. I will select 3 lucky viewers from among you and give them rewards. Content of this video: the fateful duel between brothers, the battle between Suzuki and Itaki. Everyone in the ninja world was shocked when they heard the voice. Everyone's life was boring enough. The sudden appearance of the inventory video saved everyone's unhappiness. It's so interesting to watch this video. You can also send barrages to let others see your thoughts. I didn't expect there would be rewards. Last time when Gaara was counted, this Tiantong man was very generous and gave 3 people god-level rewards. Then the reward he gave this time must not be bad. I must be that lucky person. At this time, in Konoha, Uchiha Clan Land, Suzuki looked at the subtitles in the sky. Is it the fateful duel with Itaki? Will I be so strong in the future? I actually have the strength to fight that man. It seems that Orochimaru can really give me strength. If I can kill Itaki in the inventory video tonight, I will defect from Konoha tomorrow and find Orochimaru. Ask him to give me strength. As for the inventory reward, I don't care about it now. Compared with killing that man, what is the reward? At the same time, within the Akatsuki organization, the final battle between Suzuki and Itaka brothers. All the members were shocked by the subtitle. Will Suzuki be strong enough to fight Itaki in the future? You should know how strong Itaki is, even those who are also members of Akatsuki don't know. Itaka just looks at you and you will be trapped in an illusion. So, what is Itaka's trump card, and what else can he do besides illusion? No one knows. Haiden and Kakuzu were helpless with Itaki and couldn't test his strength at all. In the past, there was a member in the organization who wanted to seize Itaka's Sharingan and attacked Itaki. As a result, Itaka glared at him and killed him in seconds with Tsukuyomi. The man's name was Orochimaru. So, everyone only knew that Itaka was strong. In the Akatsuki organization, only the leader Pain was immune to Itaka's illusion. But the leader has never fought with Itaki. Who is stronger, who knows? Kisame, I'm really looking forward to the brotherly duel. I want to see what other techniques Itaka has besides illusion. Haiden, I've also seen his crows. Konan. His strength is definitely above his brother's. Many of his tricks have not been used. Pain. He's sure to win. Even in Akatsuki, Itaka's strength ranks among the top 3. Itaka didn't stay with the organization to watch the video at this time. He wanted to be alone and quiet. He couldn't release his emotions in the organization and had to keep his face tight. Too tired. He hadn't laughed for a long time since he killed the whole clan. After watching the last inventory video, Suzuki defeated Deidara and had companions who cared about him. His face was full of smiles. That kid really became stronger in the future and had companions. The only regret is that he didn't kill Naruto that time. Sasuke's Sharingan only opened 3 Megatama, but it's okay. He will definitely open his eyes when fighting with me. He, who inherited the pride of the Uchiha clan, will definitely win. Even if there are changes in the future after the inventory video, it may not happen. He also wants to see Suzuki walk out of the darkness and see the light again. How strong will his future Suzuki be? Can he force him to that point? And he will definitely die after a full battle with Suzuki. Itaka knew that he overused the power of the Manjiki Sharingan when he was 13 years old. In fact, opening the eyes too early is not a good thing, the body can't keep up. He is now seriously ill, and that is the root of the disease left over from before. It is good that way. He who killed a clan member should have died long ago. He didn't dare to die before. He was afraid that Danzo and others would harm Suzuki. He had evidence of Danzo's research on Hashirama's cells and his cooperation with Orochimaru. Before leaving Konoha, he specifically warned Danzo that if he dared to harm Suzuki, he would make Danzo disgraced and never think of raising his head in Konoha for the rest of his life. In the future, if Suzuki grows up, he will be completely relieved. Chapter 41. The night came as expected, and Zhang Wei played the inventory video on time. Notice, inventory begins, this video is the final battle between Suzuki and Itaki. Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. The screen in the sky began to show images. Suzuki, Suijutsu, Karin, and Jago were on their way at a fast speed. Karin, I sense a strong chakra ahead. Suzuki. It seems to be Itaki, he is right here. Let's hurry up and don't let him get away. Karin, Sasuke, be careful, it's not far ahead, such a huge amount of chakra. I see that man, wearing the uniform of the Akatsuki organization, he is so tall, is this Itaki? Suijutsu suddenly spoke up and pointed in a direction with his finger. Suzuki and the other two looked in the direction Suijutsu pointed, and sure enough, there was a tall and mighty man standing in front of them. The man was estimated to be 2 meters tall, with a big sword on his back, and the blade was wrapped in white cloth. Suzuki shook his head. That man is not Itaki. I saw him once in Konoha. He was with Itaki at that time. Since he's here, Itaka must be here too. We didn't make the wrong choice this time, let's go up and ask him. Suzuki and the other three walked forward slowly. Suijutsu stared at the knife on the man's back. Who are you? Hoshigaki Kisame, Itaka's companion. Hoshigaki Kisame, you guys are here. Itaki asked me to stay here. Suzuki can only go alone. Can the others wait here? Suzuki, of course, I brought the team here, but I don't want anyone to disturb the duel between Itaki and I. At this time, Karin tugged at Sasuke's sleeve. Suzuki, danger. Don't be alone, I can sense a strong chakra. Shuiyu, haha, let's defeat this guy together, I like his sword. No, you stay here. Suzuki said firmly, I want to have a 1v1 duel with Itaki, and I must be the only one to kill Itaki. Suijutsu sighed, I can't help it, stubborn boss. Shigeo, it's up to you to decide. I need to take care of the bird on my shoulder. I don't want to fight, but 4v2 is definitely better than 1v1. Xianglin looked worried, be careful, my Sasa. Sasa. Barrage launched. Kai, the first one to check in. Xiao Li, here we come, we are the most youthful, teacher Kai. Hinata Hanabi, this uncle named Kisame is so polite. Kojuro, Kisame is much more polite than the previous Deidara. Shino, why didn't Suzuki choose 4v2? Yamanaka Ino, Suzuki is a gentleman, he would not do this. Hoshigaki Kisame, will I have that much respect for Itaki in the future? Karin, seeing her being so intimate with Suzuki, my lover must win, hehe. Harano infant, Suzuki is mine, bitch. Tia-nation, will Suijutsu kill Kisame? I see he really wants that sword. Haiden, haha, you are underestimated, Kisame. Hoshigaki Kisame, humph, naughty children need to be properly disciplined. Kakuzu, Suzuki and Itaka should just be 1v1, last time a FI was just a hindrance. Kiribi, we are all noobs. You have to be the master of knives to play with them. I think that knife is pretty good. Konan, we can see Itaka's trump card now. Deidara, Uchiha internal strife, haha, I like to watch it. Naruto, Suzuki must win and defeat his bad brother. Cut back to the review screen. Suzuki passed the intersection and entered a dark cave. He walked alone, only hearing his own footsteps and the whistling wind at the cave entrance. The scene was dim and long. The atmosphere was silent and depressing. How similar was it to the day when he was 7 years old? It was also like the night of the genocide. The difference was that this time Suzuki didn't feel any fear at all. There was no expression on Sasuke's face, and his steps were steady. Step by step, he stepped forward to the front of the cave. But his heart was beating with every step. Bang! That was excitement. The whole person was unconsciously excited. He had been looking forward to this day for 8 years, thinking about gaining power during the day and dreaming about it at night. Now he can finally stand in front of Itaki and kill him with his own hands. His destiny as an Avenger is about to be fulfilled. After a while, Suzuki walked to the innermost part of the cave. There was someone in front of him. The cave was too dark. He could only see a blurry back and a crow standing on the man's shoulder. Who is the person in front? Suzuki asked. The man turned around and looked at him. It's me, Sas. You've grown a lot taller. Humph. Seeing the face of the man in front of him, Sasuke's pupil shrank. This man was his long-cherished enemy, Uchiha Itaki. Suzuki snorted at him coldly. You haven't changed at all, even your cold eyes. Itaki's voice was very light. You saw me this time. Why don't you just yell and rush over like before? Suzuki shouted angrily. Do you think I'm still a child? I do what you said, I hate you, I want to kill you. I've only lived until now, I've waited too long for this moment. People like you don't understand me at all. Itaka listened quietly without saying anything. Seeing the calm Uchiha Itaki, Suzuki couldn't help but take the initiative. Suzuki took out the Kusanagi sword and covered the sword with lightning chakra. Chidori sharp spear. Sasuke's movements were very fast. At this time, Itaka didn't react and was stabbed by Itaki. Suzuki was merciless and used the Kusanagi sword to lift Itaka's body. Then he threw it on the ground like garbage. You are so weak right now. Suzuki mocked Itaka, who was vomiting blood. The more I hate you, the stronger I am now. So I am stronger than you. You know nothing about me now. The Itaka lying on the ground still looked calm. You have become stronger, Sas gave me. I am just a clone here. I will be waiting for you in the forbidden area of the Uchiha clan ahead. After saying this, the body turned into a crow and disappeared. Suzuki was shocked. A clone. The barrage of comments passed by. Kai, I don't understand. Sai, the Uchiha forbidden area is far from here. Konan, Itaka's crow clone feels real, and it consumes a lot of chakra. Jiraiya, the base ahead. Namikaze Minato, it is impossible to fight in the Uchiha forbidden land all at once, and the space-time ninjutsu cannot reach such a long distance. Senju Tobirama, the scene we see may be an illusion. Kiribi, an illusion duel between two brothers. Uzumaki Naruto, I feel like Suzuki is really strong now. Kisame, Itaka seems to have built a base modeled after the Uchiha's forbidden area. Scorpio, that makes sense. Haiden, does Itaka have no other abilities besides Tsukuyomi? Orochimaru, Sasuke's illusion is no match for Itaki, Itaki is a Manjiki. Ching, there is still a gap between the two, 3 Megatama vs Mangekyo, no suspense. Chapter 42. In the inventory. Suzuki rushed to the place Itaka mentioned. The Uchiha clan land he imitated. Today, he wanted to have a final end with Itaki. Suzuki stepped in with murderous intent. Itaki was sitting on the stone bench in the middle waiting for him. Sas, I told you. When you have eyes like mine, come to me again. How far can you see with your Sharingan now? Suzuki, you ask me how far I can see. What I can see with my own eyes now is the way you will be killed. Itaka stood up from the stone bench. My face of death? Then show me your strength. Suzuki showed a sneer on his face. Itaka took out a kunai, instantly appeared in front of Suzuki and stabbed him. Suzuki quickly drew out the Kusanagi sword to block the attack. Neither of them let go and started to compete with each other. Itaka suddenly kicked Suzuki away, then quickly jumped up and grabbed Sasuke's collar with one hand. He threw Suzuki out. Suzuki was caught off guard by the move and rolled to the ground. Chidori style. Suzuki rolled over and got up, condensed lightning in his hand and rushed towards Itaki. Itaka jumped into the air to avoid it. He was stabbed from behind and fell to the ground. My clone has been waiting for you here. It turns out that the Suzuki who used Chidori style was just a clone, and Sasuke's real body quietly hid on the wall. The barrage passed by. Kakashi, Sasuke's hand seals were so fast that he formed a shadow clone seal the moment he fell. Naruto, Suzuki is awesome, Suzuki will win. Xianglin, my man will never lose. Deidara, I feel like this is an illusion. Kisame, Itaka-san is not that easy to be defeated. Harano Ying, Suzuki obviously won. Orochimaru, Sasuke's hand seals are a bit fast, but Itaka shouldn't be so weak. Konan, as a member of Akatsuki, I won't lose like this. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Itaka may be burdened too much. Shikamaru, just think about it, this kind of enemy won't fall so easily. You have become stronger, Suzuki. Itaki, who was lying on the ground, said this and then turned into a group of crows and scattered. What? Suzuki turned his head to look. Ah! Itaka was sitting on the stone bench. From the beginning, he had not moved. Sasuke looked at Itachi with a serious face. It's not that easy. The same words and crows as before, this is your best illusion farce, right? Barrage. Deidara, I knew it. Kisame, his illusion is too amazing. Shikamaru, I know everything with my brain. Illusion? I can do it too. Sharingan. Taking advantage of the situation, Sasuke suddenly cast an illusion on Itachi and dragged him into the illusion space. Sasuke, here, I have a question for you. Itachi. Go ahead. Sasuke, I've thought about it for a long time. Even you can't kill all the Uchiha clan. You must have had an accomplice at that time. Tell me, who was the accomplice? Itachi, Uchiha Madara. Sasuke, how is that possible? That guy should have died a long time ago. Itachi. Madara is still alive. Believe it or not. Sasuke, I'm going to kill you before that. Itachi, come on, stupid brother. At this time, Itachi broke free from Sasuke's illusion. Sasuke laughed, Itachi. Now my eyes are different from before, my Sharingan can drag you into the illusion. Itachi raised his eyebrows, you still like to show off. But I'll remember this first. Sasuke, your illusion tricks end here. Itachi, you don't seem to have the same eyes as mine yet. Are you still reluctant to kill the person most important to you? Sasuke, then use your Manjiki Sharingan to kill me. Or you are simply not my opponent. Itachi, really amazing self-confidence. Is there anything else you want to ask? Sasuke, one last question, why didn't you kill me earlier? Itachi, using the Sharingan frequently can cause blindness. Only by seizing the Sharingan of a loved one can you obtain the eternal Manjiki. So I have always kept those eyes of yours. Stupid brother. At this moment, Uchiha Itachi began to laugh crazily. After I take your eyes, I will become an existence beyond Madara. His eyes are the ones that take away. Sasuke's eyes became colder and colder. The army of bullet screens was dispatched. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what? Madara is not dead. Danzo, how is that possible? Senju Hashirama, didn't I kill Madara with one sword? Yamanaka Inoichi, are what Itachi said true or false? Naruto, who is Madara? Afe, nonsense, I can testify that Lord Ban is dead. Senju Tobirama, even his brother's eyes were taken away, the Uchiha clan is born evil. Tsuchikage Onoki, impossible, how could a monster like that be alive? Xianglin, I only care about my husband. I must win, Sasuke. Ino, my man will win. Shikamaru, Itachi might be lying in order to shake Sasuke's morale. Aberame Shino, the truth may be hidden in lies. Xiao Li, Shino, why can't I understand? Yui Kurane, what he meant was that Itachi's words might be half true and half false, to confuse people. At this moment in the Akatsuki organization. Scorpion Afei, your forehead is sweating. Afei, yes, Scorpion Senior, I have always been afraid of heat. Scorpion, would you consider letting me make you into a human puppet, so that you won't feel pain or be afraid of heat? Afei, no, Senior, don't do this to the junior. Scorpion, haha. You are so funny, Afei. Then, Scorpion stopped teasing him and continued to post barrages. He now thinks playing barrages is more fun than playing puppets. Afei on the side was shocked. The accomplice who killed the Uchiha clan together with Itachi was him, Uchiha Obito. This matter was exposed by the video. He who was hiding behind the scenes was almost exposed. Uchiha Madara's identity is a double-edged sword. On the one hand, he is famous, and others will kneel down when they hear about it. He has success in recruiting younger brothers. On the other hand, he is too scary, just like the first generation of Hokage, and the 5 major countries are afraid of him. Exposing him too early will cause fear in all ninja villages. Once they unite, it will be difficult to capture the tailed beasts. Meanwhile, Konoha. So that's it. Sasuke muttered to himself as he watched the video. Eternal? Mangeki Sharingan. Itaka let me go for power. He has no humanity at all. He spared my life just to take my eyes. Ah! How evil is he? He killed all the people in the clan for power. Father, mother, clan members. I, who bear the fate of the clan, will never lose. No matter whether I can win in the video. I will practice ninjutsu even harder now. I will definitely kill him with my own hands. Chapter 43. Screenshot. Sasuke took out a shuriken and threw it at Itaki. Itaki also used shuriken to fight back. The two moved very quickly, and a large number of shurikens collided in the air, creating sparks. In the interval between throwing shurikens at each other with Sasuke, Itaka made a clone seal. Itaka's clone rushed towards Sasuke holding a kunai. What a fast seal! Sasuke immediately stepped back. He summoned a giant shuriken and threw it at Itaka's clone. Itaka's clone used a kunai to block the high-speed spinning shuriken. Chidori style. Sasuke stretched out his right hand and sent out a chidori to attach to the spinning giant shuriken. With the power of lightning, this giant shuriken suddenly accelerated its rotation speed. Itaka's clone's kunai broke. ZZ. The giant shuriken that still did not give up cut Itaka's clone in half. The chopped clone turned into a flock of crows and flew out. Barrage. Asuma Sarutobi, the seals are so fast that I can't even keep up with them. Namikaze Minato, Itaka's hand seal speed is also very fast. He can form a clone seal in the high-speed bombardment. Jago, Sasuke used this giant shuriken to fight Deidara. Killer Bee, infusing a weapon with lightning chakra can make the weapon accelerate suddenly and make it sharper. Reikage AI, for an average ninja, they are pretty powerful. But in terms of speed, I think it is not good enough, not fast enough. Afei, Itaka's crow clone must consume a lot of chakra, and it has the ability to materialize. It feels like the next two people are about to get serious. Who will win? Shikamaru, this clone consumes more chakra than the shadow clone. Using this technique multiple times is not a good thing. Konan, why don't you continue to use Tsukuyomi? Sasuke still can't resist his illusion. Onoki, Tsukuyomi consumes more chakra. I have fought with Uchiha and I know that. Kakuzu is right, if Sasuke's 3 Megatama can already make him immune to illusions, then this is useless. Tionation, what a waste, so many shurikens are thrown on the ground? Take a look at the scene. While Sasuke was attacking his clone, Itaki rushed to Sasuke in an instant. Then he kicked Sasuke against the wall. Sasuke's attack rhythm was interrupted by this kick, and the wall was cracked. Sasuke's left hand was about to make a chidori seal to counterattack. But Itaki predicted it in advance, stepped forward and pinched his left hand, interrupting his seal. Then Itaki pressed forward with his foot, pressing Sasuke's body into the corner of the wall. Ah! Stupid brother, you lose. Sasuke struggled hard, but couldn't get rid of Itaka's hand. Barrage of comments. Afei, it seems that Itaka wins. Harano Sakura, Sasuke, please don't lose, oh my god. Kai, Itaka's taijutsu is better than Sasuke's. Kakashi, at the beginning, Sasuke's hand seal speed was inferior to Itaka's. Naruto, can Sasuke still make a comeback? Scorpion, Sasuke is completely defeated. Konan, Itaka hasn't used his full strength yet. Jiraiya, is he going to take his brother's eyes next? Cut back to the video review. At this time, Itaka stretched out his left hand towards Sasuke, and put 2 fingers on Sasuke's eyes. This is the difference between your and my pupil power. Sasuke's right eye was dug out by Itaki, and blood was dripping. Forgive me, sassy, and I will take this eye. Ah! Sasuke screamed in pain. After Itaka took away Sasuke's right eye, he did not stop. He stretched out 2 fingers to Sasuke's remaining eye. I took the other one too. Ah! Itaka used the same trick again and dug out Sasuke's left eye with 2 fingers. Sasuke in the picture became completely blind. The barrage completely exploded. Deidara, no wonder Sasuke is the top 9 in misery. He was slaughtered, his entire family was slaughtered, and then his enemies blinded him. It's too miserable. Kisame, Itaki is really cold-blooded and heartless. He was too cruel to his brother. Senju Tobirama, all Uchiha people are like this, without any warmth. Shimura Danzo, people in their clan have no emotions, they only seek strength. Naruto, just wait, as long as I am alive, I will help Sasuke kill you. Shuyu, too bloody, too bloody. Shikamaru, ah! He really dug his eyes out. Orochimaru, oops, that's the eye I wanted, but Itaka got there first. Reikage AI, Uchiha Itaka deserves death. Karin, my husband, please don't do that. Ino, I really want to protect Sasuke right now, he's so miserable. Shikamaru, I should be nicer to the cold Sasuke in the future. I didn't expect his future to be so miserable. Naruto, I will never let Sasuke leave the village. Kakashi, I will teach Sasuke ninjutsu in the future, so that he can become stronger as soon as possible and gain enough strength to defeat Itachi. At this time, in the Konoha Hokage's office, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't even hold the pipe in his hand. Itachi? Why did he dig out his brother's eyes? Didn't he massacre the Uchiha because of Sasuke? Bang bang bang! Who's knocking at the door? It's me. Danzo's voice came from outside the door. Come in. As soon as Danzo came in, he said nervously. Hiruzen, we were deceived by Itachi. At that time, he was not under pressure from us, but for power. Just slaughtered the Uchiha. Sarutobi Hiruzen slowly exhaled a puff of white smoke. We misjudged him, Danzo. I didn't expect Itachi to be a guy who would do anything for power. Even I was deceived by him. I really thought he loved his brother. Shimura Danzo was very angry. I was deceived. You were deceived. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's terrifying, this man's mind, the Uchiha clan died under his calculations. In order to obtain the eternal Manjiki Sharingan, he killed the entire clan. When Uchiha Sasuke grows up, I will take his eyes. Danzo, we can't let Itachi succeed in his conspiracy. I suggest killing Uchiha Sasuke now. Take out his eyes and transplant them into mine, and Itachi's plan to replace his eyes will fail. Sarutobi Hiruzen waved his hand. Come on, Danzo, stop dreaming. I won't agree as long as Sasuke doesn't betray Konoha. I won't let you do anything to him. Danzo still refused to give up, then how about letting him enter my route? I will train him to fight against Itachi. No. I appointed Sasuke's teacher, Kakashi will guide him well. Sarutobi Hiruzen said firmly. Okay. Danzo slammed the door and left. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I hope that Konoha will not be destroyed by your soft policy. Chapter 44. In the picture, Sasuke squatted on the ground, covering his eyes with his hands. Haha. Suddenly, he chuckled and took his hand away. Stop playing such illusion tricks, my eyes are more powerful than yours. At this time, Sasuke's eyes were intact. Itachi was surprised and said, You broke my Tsukuyomi. Sasuke laughed. Haha. No matter what tricks you use on me, you can't defeat me. Because my hatred is far greater than yours, wake up. Sasuke threw a giant shuriken at Itachi, and the huge shuriken split in two during the flight. Shadow Shuriken technique. Itaka jumped sideways and dodged the attack through the gap between the two shurikens. "It's not over yet," Suzuki sneered. It turned out that the shuriken he threw was attached with a thin line that was invisible to the naked eye. He stretched out his hands and pulled the thin line violently. The giant shuriken that was still flying immediately broke into pieces. Itaka had never expected this move and his face turned pale with shock. "Ah, mechanical shuriken." He did not dodge this move. Two sharp shuriken fragments hit Itaka's back and left leg. Itaka, who had jumped sideways, was knocked to the ground by this move. Suzuki got up at this time. "Haha, Itaka, this is not an illusion, it's my real attack. My last shuriken technique was successful." Barrage. Harano Sakura, I was so scared, it turns out that Sasuke's eyes were gouged out was an illusion. Shikamaru, I didn't expect it to be an illusion. Zabuza, that technique called Tsukuyomi should consume a lot of chakra. Itaka used it too many times, so he couldn't maintain it. As expected, it is Suzuki who defeated me. He can break Itaka's technique. Naruto, the scenes we see are all battles from Sasuke's perspective. Kakashi, Sasuke's 3 Megatama can break Itaka's Manjiki. It seems that there is a gap between their Sharingan. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Suzuki has more potential than Itaka, he is stronger. Konohamaru, Grandpa, I also want to learn the Shuriken Shadow Clone technique, it's too powerful. Asuma Sarutobi, this ninjutsu is a bit unexpected, combining the Shuriken Shadow with the mechanical Shuriken. Kai, it's the same technique as when Suzuki beat Deidara last time. The thin line is hard to see with the naked eye. Senju Tobirama, Uchiha Brat, this move is indeed a good combination of ninjutsu. Senju Hashirama, Suzuki has great potential and excellent combat awareness. Kakuzu, it seems that Sasuke's talent has exceeded Itaka's imagination. He was careless. Nagato, is this the extent of Itaka? Does he have no other tricks besides Tsukuyomi? Zionin, Itaka underestimated his opponent. The tube was hit by a shuriken. Deidara, yes, the Sharingan can see clearly, he can definitely see that thin line. Yujao, Uchiha Itaka lost to his own arrogance. Hoshigaki Kisame, no, I don't think Itaka will lose. He is so cautious that he must have a trump card. At this time, Uchiha Suzuki of Konoha widened his eyes when he saw this scene. How is it possible, such a powerful opponent? He was solved with just one move of Shadow Shuriken and Mechanical Shuriken? Itaka has the Sharingan, and even Kakashi couldn't hit him with this move. Could Itaka, who lost to him in the video, really be too conceited and arrogant as the barrage said, so he lost to himself? Of course, I am happy to see my future self win. However, Itaka can also see the inventory video. He will definitely be prepared for the Shuriken technique. When I fight him in the future, this trick will surely not work. Damn the inventory video, it forced me to research a more powerful new technique in the future. At the same time, in the Hidden Cloud Village, the Raikage AI and Killer Bee were discussing. AI Bye, what do you think of the strength of these two people? Killer Bee, I am extremely powerful, oh, they are extremely weak, oh. AI sighed. Alas. They don't look very strong, but the two brothers are fighting to the death for power. With that level, let alone now, when I was young, I could beat them with one hand. Kirabi, haha, in terms of speed and strength, Big Brother is 10 times better than them. AI Bye, is it possible for us two brothers to fight to the death like them in the future? Kirabi, absolutely impossible, I was beaten up by Big Brother when I was young, how dare I fight with him? Makes sense. In order to prevent brothers from killing each other, I will feed you more iron fists of love. Don't do that, brother. Cut back to the review scene. Uchiha Itaka, who was lying on the ground, used his hands to pull out the shuriken fragments on his back and left leg. Then he stood up with all his strength. SS. Sweat was pouring down his face from the pain. Sasuke, this level of injury really won't kill you. Come on, one of you and I must die today. As he said this, Sasuke gathered a large amount of lightning chakra in his hands. Chidori. Sasuke rushed towards Itachi. Itachi dodged by jumping sideways. Sasuke continued to attack with Chidori. During the battle, Sasuke's Chidori cut a piece of the ceiling in the house. Itachi jumped out at the right time and came to the roof. Sasuke controlled Chidori to continue chasing. Fire style, great fireball technique. Itachi, who was standing on the roof, was well prepared and opened his mouth to spit out a big fireball at Sasuke. At this time, Sasuke had no time to dodge. At the most dangerous moment, he transformed into the second stage of the Curse Seal. Curse Seal. Sasuke used the chicken wings on his shoulders to block the big fireball spit out by Itachi. The barrage passed by. Danzo, it seems that Itachi still has the strength to fight. Kakuzu, I guessed it. It is impossible to defeat the opponent with just one shuriken. Hoshigaki Kisame, Itachi's strength is more than this. Nagato, next, Itachi should be serious. He won't make mistakes again. Kakuzu, after all, he is still a member of Akatsuki, he will definitely be able to defeat his brother. Kakashi, I think Sasuke in this state can beat Itachi. Naruto, yes, Sasuke's chicken wings defense is very powerful, the previous ones were useless. Haruno Sakura, chicken wing Sasuke will win. Afe, it's hard to say in this competition, the outcome of the battle will be decided in a moment. Namikaze Minato, Itachi was seriously injured in the previous fight, and the several Tsukuyomi consumed a lot of chakra. Senju Tobirama, I also think Sasuke can win, although he is not stronger than Itachi, but his brother made mistakes at the beginning. Scorpion, this fighting style is not Itachi's. He used Crow Clone and Tsukuyomi indiscriminately and was hit by shuriken. Zionin, I also find it strange. It feels like his intelligence has suddenly dropped. The person I know is someone who wants to defeat the enemy with one move, and he won't use these useless moves. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's not right. I watched this kid grow up, and this doesn't look like his style. Is he letting him win on purpose? Chapter 45. Switch back to the inventory screen. Fireball Jutsu. I can do that, too. Fire style, great fireball jutsu. Sasuke and Itachi, standing on the roof, used this move at the same time. Both of them spit out huge fireballs at each other. The two fireballs collided in the air, and the fireball spit out by Sasuke was slightly larger, and the fireball gradually pressed towards Itachi. At this moment, tears of blood flowed from Itachi's right eye. Amadeus. Itachi's right eye burst into black flames, swallowing up Sasuke's big fireball. This is Amaterasu, the eye technique of the Manjiki Sharingan, the black flame that will never go out. Sasuke, what are you going to do next? This fire will not stop until all the burning objects are extinguished. Hearing Itachi's words, Sasuke ran quickly. He circled Itachi, not looking directly into his eyes, so that Itachi's Amaterasu could not burn him. Itachi's sight was following closely behind Sasuke. The black flames burned a large area of land, but Itachi was always just a little bit away from reaching Sasuke. Amadeus. Finally, Itachi turned suddenly, and the Amaterasu hit Sasuke's wings. The black flames ignited the chicken wings. Ah! It hurts. Sasuke rolled on the ground in pain. After a few seconds, Sasuke's chicken wings were completely burned, and he lay on the ground motionless. At this time, Itachi used his right eye to absorb the black flames on Sasuke's body. Then, he walked towards the fainted Sasuke step by step, panting. Barrage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what exactly is this black flame? Orochimaru, terrible destructive power, can actually burn Sasuke's cursed wings. Kakashi, this technique must have been quite a burden on Itaki. His eyes were bleeding. Xiao Li, Suzuki, stand up quickly, you can't lose, your ninja way is not just this. Naruto, Suzuki, hurry up and don't lose to him, you are my opponent. Senju Hashirama, that technique is the pupil technique of the Manjiki Sharingan, it will not go out. Senju Tobirama, if Itaka hadn't used his eyes to retract the black flame, Suzuki would have been killed. Kabuto Yakushi, Itaka wanted to get Sasuke's eyes, so he didn't burn Sasuke's body with fire. Shikamaru, this guy is also under a lot of pressure. I see blood dripping from Itaka's left leg and back. Chino, Itaki is only slightly stronger than Suzuki. If they fight again, Suzuki knows this move. Ebisu, yes, both brothers are exhausted. Afei, I never thought Suzuki could push Itaka to this point. Zionin, Itaka won in the end. Deidara, humph. Didn't you see the end? Suzuki must have a trump card. Even my self-destruction didn't kill him. At this time, Konoha. Naruto saw Suzuki being knocked down in the video and wanted to help him. If Suzuki really fights such an opponent in the future, as his best friend, I must help him. The existence in my body, please give me strength. Hearing Naruto's cry, the sleeping Ninetales opened his eyes. Come on! The Ninetales was very excited. The seal that the fourth Hokage and Kushina had placed on him was extremely strong. His consciousness was nothing like Shikaku in the video, and it couldn't affect Naruto at all. But this time it was the brat Naruto, who actively desired him in his heart. The seal wouldn't stop it. As the Ninetales' mind moved, it dragged Naruto into the consciousness space. Naruto, wow, so big and cool. Are you the being inside me? Nine-tailed fox, let us become companions and fight side by side. Let's go together from now on. Kuwabai curled his lips when he heard this. What a naive kid. After so many Jinchuriki, it's impossible for Kuwabai to trust humans. Suddenly, a light appeared on Naruto's head, shining on Kuwabai's face. Naruto counted the rewards for the first time, and the social master aura was activated. Kuwabai suffered a blow to his intelligence. Okay Naruto, I will lend you the power of my two tails first. For love and peace, let us fight side by side. At the same time, in Konoha, at the Hatake clan's home, Kakashi stared at the video review and muttered to himself. How did Itaka become a monster? For the sake of power, he killed the entire clan and wanted to take his brother Sasuke's eyes. Kakashi still remembers the first time he met Itaka. He wanted to join the Anbu and eventually became his subordinate. At that time, as the captain, Kakashi thought this junior was okay. When going out on a mission, he always protected his companions and rushed to the front. When Itaka was a child, his only shortcoming was that he was shy and spoke little. Unexpectedly, Itaka changed in the end. For his own selfishness, he wiped out the entire clan alone. He hurt my disciple badly. He thought of what Danzo said 10 years ago. The Uchiha clan is a cursed clan. Only by destroying the Uchiha clan can Konoha be prevented from collapsing. No. No. Hatake Kakashi shook his head. There are also people with justice in the Uchiha clan. For example, Obito, he made a completely opposite choice from the selfish Itaka. At that time, Obito gave his eyes to himself, who was from another clan, for his companions. But, I'm sorry, I still couldn't save Lin in the end. Oh, Beato, Lin, Kakashi, I'm sorry for you. I should be the one who deserves to die the most in Minato's class. At this time, Suzuki, who had fallen to the ground, disappeared. What was left on the ground just now was just the clone jutsu. While he was struggling on the ground, he used Chidori to cut a gap in the ground and hid down. Then he left a clone there to attract Itaka, and he hid in the house from the roof. Fire escape, Dragon Flame Jutsu. Sasuke below kept spewing dragon-shaped flames at Itake. Dragons of fire soared into the sky, almost blowing the entire roof off. Itake jumped one after another, narrowly avoiding most of the fire. Only the first one that was not completely avoided, Sasuke's fire burned Itake's left arm. Almost, Sas lost to you. Give up. My Sharingan can see that your chakra has run out. At this time, Sasuke's face was pale, and it really verified Itake's words. His chakra ran out, and his body automatically retreated from the curse seal state. A little chakra is enough to activate it. This will be my last ninjutsu. I forgot to tell you. Now I can even tame thunder and lightning. The barrage of comments came out. Killer B, Itake just gave me a chance. If he didn't take back the black fire, we would have won. Darui, Sasuke turned the tables instantly. Samui, it's hard to say, Sasuke's chakra has reached its limit. Orochimaru, he can't even maintain the cursed seal form, what other ninjutsu does Sasuke have hidden? Kakashi, is there a lightning-style ninjutsu more powerful than Reikari? Reikage AI, Sasuke is too arrogant. Even among us in the Reikage village, no one can tame lightning. Naruto, the cocky Sasuke must have a hidden trick. Yui Kurane, impossible, even to cast an illusion requires a certain amount of chakra. Xiao Li, maybe it's physical skills. If you practice physical skills to the extreme, you can penetrate the thunder. Xianglin, the man I like is very strong, he will not lose. Inugazuka, maybe Sasuke has a lightning pet that can be used to defeat Itake. Sasuke, what technique will I use to deal with Itake in the future without chakra? Chapter 46. Boom! Thunder rumbled in the sky. A little bit is enough to trigger the power of thunder and lightning. Sasuke, my fire escape shot into the air to create thunderclouds. Itake looked at the sky in confusion. What is this? The high temperature just now caused the updraft, and finally formed cumulus clouds. Sasuke was confident, it's over, this is the most powerful technique I have mastered so far. The duration of a lightning strike is 1/1000th of a second, you cannot avoid it. Lightning release. Thunder secret technique Kirin. Sasuke raised his right hand. A giant lightning beast in the shape of a Kirin poked its head out from the thundercloud. Dissipate with the thunder. Sasuke waved his hand downward. The lightning beast suddenly rushed to attack his position. Crackling. This move split a huge pit in the ground where Itake was. Itake was hit head-on by this move and fell to the ground. His Akatsuki robe was also split off. Barrage. Afe, I didn't expect Sasuke to be so capable. Scorpion, Itake will die from this move. Danzo, Sasuke used the power of Itake Amaterasu to make this move even stronger. Reikage AI, Sasuke had planned it all from the beginning, with so many fire escape techniques and Amaterasu, which led to this move. Kirabi, this lightning move only needs to be guided. Samui, the power of lightning chakra in the human body is far from comparable to the lightning in nature. Xiao Li, this is a cool move. Kai, this ninjutsu is definitely S-level powerful. Irika, Itake's clothes are gone. Konohamaru, like Deidara, his Akatsuki robe was cut off by this move. Naruto, people from Akatsuki, I feel that taking off clothes is not a good sign. Hoshigaki Kisame, will Itake really die? Kakashi, this move surpasses the Chidori I taught him. Deidara, art. This move is my art, a moment of beauty. Zionin, one trick knocked off a piece of Itake's clothes. Nagato, this guy Itake always makes me feel that he has a trump card. Is this the way you wanted to see me die? Itake, who had fallen to the ground, slowly got up. Sasuke was shocked. How could you not die? Let me show you my last trump card. Really got stronger. A red giant appeared on Itake's body, protecting his body inside. Sasuke, what is this? Itake Susanoo. Like Amaterasu, the Mangeki Sharingan is a unique ability. Sasuke, do you have any other tricks? If you still have it, use it quickly. Now I'm going to get serious. At this time, Sasuke suddenly squatted down, his right hand covering his left shoulder. No, 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 no. The skin on Sasuke's left shoulder split. Ah! A snake, no, 8 heads, came out of Sasuke's shoulder. The snake quickly grew bigger and became as tall as the Susanoo giant on Itake's body. Itake was not surprised to see this scene. Instead, a smile appeared on his face. Yamata no Orokai. After waiting for so long, the thing that should appear finally appears. The barrage of comments exploded. Konohamaru, how exciting! Meng Huang, reversal after reversal. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Sasuke actually studied this move of Yamata no Orokai, a forbidden technique. Senju Tobirama, Uchiha's little devil actually used the 8-headed technique. Orochimaru, isn't this the ninjutsu that I have been studying so hard? Has the future Sasuke surpassed me? Yakushi Kabuto, this? The ninjutsu that Orochimaru-sama has never made progress on. Tsuchikage Onoki, Orochimaru is dead. That 10-fisted sword is the legendary artifact Shugai Tachi. Anyone stabbed by it will fall into a dreamlike illusion world and be sealed forever. Tsunade, it seems that the immortal Orochimaru was really killed. Jiraiya, that red Susanoo doesn't look simple either. Senju Hashirama, that technique, my wooden man technique can restrain it. Asuma Sarutobi, my lord, no one in this era can use wood release. Namikaze Minato, can Sasuke's move defeat Itachi? Naruto, why is Sasuke so resistant? I can see he doesn't want to use this move. Harano Sakura, too ugly, this 8-headed snake. Kakashi, no, I think there must be something wrong with Sasuke's move. The 8-headed giant snake rushed towards the red Susanoo. The 2 snake heads bit towards the Susanoo giant fiercely. But it was blocked by the shield raised in the left hand of the Susanoo giant. Then, the Susanoo giant swung the flaming giant sword in his right hand, and the sword came down with his hand. Like chopping melons and vegetables, he chopped off the heads of the giant snake one by one. After a while, only the middle one was left of the 8-headed snake. At this time, the giant snake suddenly retreated, and then spit out a man from its mouth. This man had a sword in his mouth. Itachi looked at him coldly, finally forced you out, Orochimaru. Half of Orochimaru's body was still in the giant snake's mouth. He only let his upper body come out. I am also waiting, and finally I have reached this step. Thanks to you, Sasuke's chakra that he used to suppress me disappeared. After I kill you, I will take over Sasuke's body. Then, before Orochimaru could finish his words, the red Susanoo giant stabbed Orochimaru with his right hand. Orochimaru did not dodge. I can't be killed in the Yamata no Orokai state. Haha, this level of attack is ineffective against me. Ah! Orochimaru's face suddenly changed. Could this sword be the 10-fist sword, the one I've been looking for a long time? Ah, no! Orochimaru cried out in despair. A moment later, his body was sucked. The sword in Susanoo's hand hit the 10-fisted sword. Then, the Yamata giant snake was also sucked into the sword. The barrage exploded. Yamanaka Ino, snakes spit out people, people spit out swords, Orochimaru is so disgusting. Dinkai, how did Orochimaru come out of Sasuke's body? Naruto, yes, didn't I say in the previous inventory that Sasuke has already killed Orochimaru? Kabuto Yakushi, could it be? Lord Orochimaru did not devour Sasuke in the future, but was devoured by Sasuke instead. Killer B, the way this Orochimaru appeared was too heavy. Mei Terumi, disgusting, this guy makes me uncomfortable. Suijutsu, Orochimaru is still the same as before, a disgusting guy who likes to blow things out of his mouth. Harano Sakura, even though he came out of a snake's mouth, he still looks like a snake. Senju Hashirama, this Susanoo feels so powerful, it can be compared with Madara's. Senju Tobirama, why didn't Itaka use this move at first? If he had used it, his hand wouldn't have been injured so badly. Indeed, Susanoo is a complete crusher against Sasuke, who still has 3 Megatama. Hoshigaki Kisame, Itaka deliberately drained Sasuke's chakra to force Orochimaru out of his body. Kakuzu, yes, he planned it. Konan, as expected, Itaka is still stronger than his brother. Nagato, will Itaka kill his brother? He had to work hard to remove Orochimaru from his body. Deidara, haha, this is what makes it fun. I don't know what the future holds, so let's keep watching. Chapter 47. Itaka started coughing up blood, he was badly injured. In this way, your eyes will be mine. Let me get it slowly. Sasuke stepped back in horror. Hateful. I won't lose. Although he had no chakra, Sasuke was still making a final struggle. He took out the kunao from his bag, tied a detonating tag to it, and threw it at Itaka. Boom! The explosion dissipated. All of Sasuke's detonating tag attacks were deflected by Susanoo. It's useless, Sasuke. Kunao and detonating tags cannot break Susanoo's defense. Itaka, under Susanoo, staggered towards Sasuke step by step. Sasuke's detonating tags in his bag had been used up. Woo! Sasuke, unwilling to fail, used up his last bit of strength and jumped towards Susanoo with kunao in both hands. The barrage passed by. Xianglin, I feel so sorry for Sasuke. Harano Sakura, Sasuke has tried very hard, he is just a little bit behind Itaka. Naruto, can the kunao penetrate that Susanoo? Kakashi, Sasuke, it looks like he's defeated. Xiao Li, as expected of a genius Sasuke, so brave. Shikamaru, not necessarily. I saw Itaka coughing up blood, so he was seriously injured. Orochimaru, the outcome of this battle is really exciting. Bang! With a crash, the kunao was knocked off by Susanoo, and Sasuke was also thrown out. At this time, Itaka continued to slowly approach Sasuke. Sasuke was forced into a corner. He had no chakra and no strength to resist. Itaka was getting closer and closer. Sasuke looked at Itaka standing there with horror. Itaka stretched out his right hand, and pointed 2 bloody fingers at Sasuke's forehead, accompanied by his weak voice. Forgive me, Sasuke, this is the last time. After saying this, Itaka fell down. Only blood was left on Sasuke's forehead. Sasuke, who stayed where he was, widened his eyes. It started to drizzle in the sky, and he looked at Itaka lying on the ground. He was completely stunned. The screen is full of bullet screens. Shimura Danzo, kunao stabbed Susanoo, it's a rare move that he could come up with. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it looks like Sasuke won. Udaten Koharu, the darkness of the Uchiha clan died. Mizuman, Itaka should have died long ago, and the darkness will die with him. Uzumaki Naruto, why did Itaka touch Sasuke's forehead? Sakura Harano, his last words, I'm sorry, Sasuke, was that a confession? Kakashi, when a man is about to die, his words are kind. The cold-blooded Itaka also showed emotion at the last moment. Xiao Li, Sasuke is so miserable, but also so inspiring. After going through so much hardship, he finally killed his brother. Scorpion, I always feel that Itaka shouldn't lose like this. Kakuzu, I feel like Itaka underestimated his opponent at first. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have lost. Haiden, Itaka was defeated by his arrogance. Xianglin, you are worthy of being my Sasuke. The final victory belongs to Sasuke. Asuma Sarutobi, you must be kidding, Itaka is really dead. Nagato, he made mistakes from the beginning. Itaka's ability is not limited to this. Xionin, indeed, he made mistakes from the beginning and failed to dodge all the attacks that he should have been able to dodge. Hoshigaki Kisame, Itaka-san kept vomiting blood during the battle. I'm afraid he was seriously ill from the beginning. After watching the video, everyone in the ninja world was wondering. Why did Itaki apologize to Sasuke at the last moment? And what was the purpose of him tapping Sasuke's forehead? Konoha. Leadership Meeting Room. Konoha's 4 top leaders. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Utane Koharu, and Mizuman were discussing together. Sarutobi Hiruzen was the first to break the deadlock. What do you think of Itaka's death in the video? Zwanking Koharu, it's just right that the Uchiha died, all the sins disappeared after his death. Mizuman, I have always wanted to kill this guy, his ability is too strong. Danzo, the history of his Uchiha clan extermination is also an ignominious history in Konoha. He has carried the infamy for us, and it is better for him to die like this. Listening to what several people said, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt helpless. Don't you feel a little sorry for his death? No matter what his purpose is. After all, he helped us wipe out the Uchiha clan. Shimura Danzo looked puzzled. What nonsense are you talking about, Hiruzen? The video confirmed that he got the power he wanted. We just took what we needed. Next, we have to make good use of Uchiha Sasuke as a weapon. He has great potential in the future and can kill Itaki. And now he is still a member of the village. I propose that Sasuke join the route as an exception, and I will train him personally. I will make him stronger than Orochimaru. Danzo's words were supported by Udaten Koharu and Mizuman. I agree. I agree. Udaten Koharu, Uchiha Sasuke is a child with great potential. We can train him and intimidate other ninja villages. Mizuman, that's good. He can be a weapon comparable to Jinchuriki. Listening to the two, Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded. Although doing so is a bit unfair to Itaki, but for the sake of the inheritance of Konoha's will of fire, he has to suffer. But it can't be the route. I will assign some tasks to Sasuke, so that he can develop a bond with his companions during the tasks. I will also arrange a special play for Kakashi to instill the will of fire in him. At the same time, Akatsuki's Hoshigaki Kisame felt that he could not understand the cold man in front of him at all. Itaki, he seemed to be deliberately letting him win, and he was defeated by his brother. He also coughed up blood many times in Zhonglongzhou. Mr. Itaki, do you have any difficulties in the future? The last touch on the forehead was an intimate gesture. Mr. Itaki also had a warm moment, his expression. It was as if at that time, the woman died before. Mr. Hoshigaki. Your life is very hard. Interesting, but it's a pity that we can't see Mr. Itaki's subsequent story. What exactly is his reason? At the same time, Uchiha clan land. Uchiha Sasuke's words. Looking at myself in this picture, I nodded repeatedly. I didn't expect that I could really kill Itaki. I am the undisputed genius of Uchiha. I can defeat Manjiki Sharingan with only 3 Megatama. Next, I have to find Orochimaru. In the future, I can get enough power from Orochimaru. But it's so strange. Why did Itaka say to me at the end, "Forgive me, this is the last time," and that action? This action is so familiar, like when I was a child. The one who was not cold-blooded, not completely cold-blooded, brother. Did you repent at the moment before you died? Itaki. It's a pity it's too late. I will not forgive you. I carry the hatred of Uchiha. My father, mother, uncle, aunt, all the clansmen are looking forward to my revenge. Despair, fear. Wait for me to kill you, Itaki. Chapter 48. Ding. The system gains 88 emotions. Emotional value plus 99. Mood value plus 98. The system gained a total of plus 6,500 emotional points. The host currently has a total of 39,329 emotions. After the host gains 100,000 emotion points, the system can be upgraded to level 3. Level 3 can get Boros panel and system mall 40% discount privilege. There are still 60671 emotional points away from 100,000 emotional points. Please cheer up, host. Listening to the good news from the system, the corners of Zhang Wei's mouth rose unconsciously. It's not over yet, the story of the tragic protagonist Suzuki. He killed the person he loved most with his own hands, and after being exposed, it will push the atmosphere of the audience to a climax. He plans to take stock of one scene in Sasuke's story. The scene where Obito reveals Itachi's story to Suzuki. It's not long, but it's definitely shocking enough. The audience will regret blaming Itachi before, and will pity Itachi and feel sorry for Itachi. These are the true meaning of tragedy, and a lot of emotional points are waiting. Zhang Wei's mind moved, and subtitles appeared on the big screen in the sky. The truth about Uchiha Itachi. A great brother. Killing the person you love most with your own hands. Everyone in the ninja world went crazy after seeing the subtitles. Naruto, there is more. I thought I had finished reading Sasuke's story. Xiao Li, the truth. Kakashi, what exactly is Itachi's motivation? Kai, I don't know. Hyaganiji, he would be a great brother. Demon Zabuza, it seems that Itachi is not a simple ninja. Hoshigaki Kisame, I guessed it. There is a story behind Mr. Itachi's cold face. Uchiha Suzuki, impossible, no. Harano Sakura, he almost killed Suzuki. Xianglin, I can't forgive him for what he did to Suzuki-chan. Yamanaka Ino, Suzuki was indeed hurt badly by his brother. Reikage AI, guys like Itachi deserve to die. Danzo, Uchiha Itachi is the sinner of Konoha, there is no doubt about that. This time, Zhang Wei did not give everyone time to buffer. The audience had just watched Suzuki kill Itachi, and now they were shown the review video to get more emotional value. In the review video, Suzuki fainted in the rain. A man wearing a suit picked him up and took him away. Suzuki opened his eyes and woke up in the dim candlelight. He was lying in an unfamiliar cave. The figure slowly approached. He was wearing the same Akatsuki uniform as Itachi. Suzuki asked, "What's that outfit? Who are you?" "Hey." The man was relieved to see Suzuki wake up. "Suzuki, you're awake. Recall carefully, we have met before." Looking carefully at the person in front of him, Suzuki suddenly widened his eyes. "You are?" "The little brother next to Deidara, Afei." "Enemies?" "Afei, they are just previous enemies. Don't worry about Deidara. I'm here to tell you something." At this time, Suzuki ignored Afei. He felt empty after killing Itachi. He didn't know what to do in the future. He lowered his head and said nothing. "Afei, you don't answer me. Aren't you interested in what I said? I am here to tell you the story of Uchiha Itachi." Hearing Itachi's name, Suzuki finally turned his head and stared at Afei. He wondered in his heart, what will Afei say next? "Afei Suzuki, next I will tell you the truth about Itachi." "Suzuki Itachi. Afei, you seem to know your brother, but actually you know nothing." Suzuki showed disdain. "Tisk, what do you know about me?" "Afei, there is no way, let me start with introducing myself. I am a survivor of the Uchiha clan just like you." At this point, Afei reached for the mask on his face. The barrage of bullets was launched. "Deidara, if we are taking stock of the future, isn't that Afei who tricked me dead? Sarutobi Hiruzen, is it possible for anyone to survive an explosion of that magnitude? Shimura Danzo, the evil Uchiha still has survivors. Harano Sakura, no matter what, I have to thank this guy named Afei for saving Suzuki." Naruto, Afei was awesome this time, he saved the seriously injured Suzuki. Kakashi, besides Suzuki, Itachi, and me, there is a fourth person who has the Sharingan. Yamanaka Inoichi, This Afei's voice has changed. As someone who has been dealing with intelligence for many years, I can tell that he is a dangerous person. Scorpion, I didn't expect that Afei is from the Uchiha clan. Kakuzu, rookie Afei is so well hidden. Phaeton, this guy is not simple. Hashigaki Kisame, the naughty boy pretending to be naughty, it seems there is a story behind those masks. Onoki, Afei, you almost killed my Zyadai. Kuratsuki, you big liar, it's a good thing that Deidara brother was still concerned about your safety before he died. At this moment in the Hidden Rock village, Daibala was completely blown up. It turned out that in the last video, his stupid teammate Afei, who fought Suzuki together, was not dead. Last time, everyone saw that I blew myself up and killed my teammates, and they all condemned me, saying that I killed the kind Afei. But how was this Afei kind? He survived to the end, this damn Lao Lu. Also, the ultimate art I researched before, C0 self-destruction is too bad. No one was killed. I made such a big noise, but I only killed a big snake. Suzuki didn't die, Afei didn't die. Only I died without a trace left. It's so embarrassing. This kind of explosion is not even as good as a dud. Everyone was listening to my second-year speech last time. Little devil. Feel the despair, be amazed by me, experience despair, cry for help. I screamed so hysterically and confidently before I died. Now it seems so embarrassing. My explosion will surely be laughed at by everyone in the ninja world, and my art will be despised by future generations. Fortunately, the mouth on my chest has been removed by me. I can't play any self-destruction in the future, which is too embarrassing for me. I will study greater art in the future, and then become the man of Psuchikage. Humph. Damn Afei. Although I have only seen you in the inventory, if I meet you in reality, you Lao Lu, prepare to face the brutal collision of my Beiji body head-on. Chapter 49. A book friend wrote a song about Ataki, it's very exciting. Dedicated to everyone. He doesn't understand the heart of a brother Khan. You don't understand his heart and pretend to betray. You don't understand that a brother Khan treats him as an enemy. He doesn't know how to express his love for you. Besides being cruel, all he has left is waiting for you. You don't understand that his heart aches to the point of suffocation. There's nothing he can do. This is all for you. Oh. You don't understand his heart. He leaves his eyes to you and gives you the memories together. It's unfair to you. Every word of his lies is so beautiful. He has deceived you more than once. Which led to his death like this. You don't understand his heart and pretend to betray. You don't understand that a brother Khan treats him as an enemy. He doesn't know how to express his love for you. Besides being cruel, all he has left is waiting for you. You don't understand that his heart aches to the point of suffocation. This is all for you. Cut back to the review screen. Afei took off a corner of the mask on his face, revealing his eyes under the mask. A Mangeki Sharingan, the same as Uchiha Ataka's. Looking at Afei's eyes, Sasuke's left eye suddenly shed tears of blood. Seeing this, Afei suddenly showed a horrified expression on his face. Could it be Amaterasu? Sasuke's eyes suddenly shot out Amaterasu's black flames. It set Afei's whole body on fire. Ah! Ah! Afei screamed, dropped the mask in his hand, and then rolled on the ground. The scene just now made Suzuki, who had just sat up from the bed, feel very confused. What happened? That was the Amaterasu that Ataki implanted in you before he died. Afei, who was still screaming, suddenly spoke. He picked up the mask on the ground and put it on his face. Afei walked step by step to Sasuke's bed. As expected of Ataki, he actually thought of this step. I didn't expect that death would surprise me so much. Suzuki, what are you talking about, man? Afei, he used a ninjutsu on you. When you see my Sharingan, Amaterasu will be released. He doesn't want me to touch you. At this point, Ah-Fei sighed. However, it seems that Ataka doesn't understand all of me. This is Ataka's last resort, but it doesn't work on me. Suzuki got impatient. What are you talking about? Afei, don't you feel what Ataka did to you before he died? Suzuki, what did you say? Afei, Ataka injected his pupil power into your body. Suzuki, why did Ataka do this? Afei, don't you understand? All for. To protect you. Suzuki was angry. If you keep talking nonsense, I will kill you. Afei, I will say it again, you seem to know your brother, but in fact you know nothing. Suzuki, are you kidding? You said to protect, that kind of guy protects me. Afei, it seems that I can't convince you in a normal way. But it's understandable that a suspicious guy would tell you such shocking news. Suzuki closed his eyes in disbelief, not wanting to look at the masked man in front of him. Afei continued, but what I said is all true. You also heard from Ataka that the Uchiha clan was massacred that night. I am that Uchiha Madara. Suzuki exclaimed, what? Uchiha, Madara? The barrage completely exploded. Senju Hashirama, what? Madara is not dead. But why is his future self disfigured? Senju Tobirama, there is a big conspiracy, Uchiha Madara is still alive and well in the world. Reikage AI, this is a serious matter. I suggest that the 5 major countries join forces to investigate Afei. Tsuchikage Onoki, Madara's power cannot be underestimated, we must unite to overcome the crisis. Mizukage Terumi Mei, I agree, let's fight Afei together. Naruto Sarutobi Hiruzen, I also agree to the alliance. It is said that Madara has the same power as the first Hokage. Cho, I can temporarily take over the Sand Village and am willing to fight against Uchiha Madara together. Tia Nation, I know that one of the statues in the Valley of the End is a Domino Irika, but why don't I feel like that? Ebisu, he is actually a legendary figure. Orochimaru, Madara is still alive? He has mastered the secret of immortality. Kabuto Yakushi, Lord Orochimaru, are you going to capture this Afei and study him? Orochimaru : Hinata Hanabi, this masked man is so cool. Abarame Shino, I don't think he is necessarily Madara, Madara can't possibly live that long. Kai, Uchiha Madara? If so, the blue beast of Konoha has a trick for you for the sake of the village. Naruto, is that Madara very powerful? How does he compare to Ataki in the video? Kakashi, the most powerful Sharingan in legend, how powerful is his Sharingan? Nagato, Afei has been exposed. Kakuzu, I never thought that the strongest person in our organization is that conspicuous person. Feijuan, what is Uchiha Madara? Hoshigaki Kisame, Afei, that funny guy, is actually the boss. Cut back to the review video. Afei Ataki implanted Amaterasu in your eyes. Because he doesn't want me to meet you. I know a lot about Ataki. Suzuki, what do you know? Afei, actually, the only people who know the truth about Ataki are me and 4 people from Konoha. Suzuki Konoha. Afei. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo, Mizumanen, Utane Koharu and a few others. But I guess those guys will keep silent about the disgusting truth. And Ataka's truth will also disappear into the darkness. Sasuke's breathing became rapid. You, what are you talking about? To protect me. You actually said this is the truth. Afei, try to slowly recall the things about Ataki. Your once gentle brother. Suzuki, no, isn't Ataka going to kill me? Sasuke's breathing became more and more rapid because of his excitement. He couldn't breathe. Your injury hasn't healed yet, calm down. Afei hurried forward and gently patted Sasuke's back. Calm down and take your breath slowly. At this time, Uchiha Suzuki, who saw this scene, stood up directly. Impossible, impossible! Suzuki howled at the big screen in the sky. How could a heartless person like Itaka protect me? He tortured me time and time again and killed my father, mother, and clansmen. He also cast Tsukuyomi on me, making me live in his shadow all my life. How could such a person have his own difficulties? The words of Afei in the video must be a lie. Itaki is a demon. There is only one way for me to go, and that is to kill him. This must be the right thing to do. If he has his own difficulties, why not let me see the truth? I am also a member of the Uchiha clan. And Konoha's third Hokage and Danzo are really related to the Uchiha clan genocide? This does not make sense at all. If they are related to the genocide of the Uchiha, then what about me? Suzuki shook his head. Why, the third Hokage and Danzo didn't kill me. I am a genius ninja of the Uchiha clan, and when I grow up, I will definitely take revenge on them. This can be fully proved. That idiot said all lies. He was deceiving me in the video. Suzuki slapped his chest firmly. Uchiha Suzuki. I will take revenge on Itaki in this lifetime, and no one can shake me. There is a kind of persistence, called the will of fire. There is a kind of protection, called the name of Jade. There is a kind of love, called Naruto. Naruto has been with us for 23 years, accompanying our youth, dreams, memories, and emotions. Thank you for being there. End number. Naruto number. Chapter 50. In the inventory. Suzuki was injured because of his overexcitement. He was out of breath and fainted. Suzuki slowly opened his eyes and found himself tied up in the corner. Afei said calmly. Are you awake? Suzuki. Because you can't listen to me honestly. So I tied you up with ropes. Suzuki found himself tied up, but he didn't struggle. He lowered his head, looked at the ground, and muttered to himself. That guy. Itaki is the enemy. I did nothing wrong in killing him. The meaning of my existence is. Afei, calm down now. Okay, listen to me, I know it's hard for you to accept. But this is the fact. Suzuki then raised his head and looked at Afei. No way, no way. You must be lying to me. This is all nonsense. His black flame almost killed me. Afei, Itaka's strength is far above yours. If he hadn't let you go, you would have died long ago. Suzuki, no. If I hadn't been lucky, I would have died several times. Fire escape, Susanoo, and physical attack. Afei, Itaka had to force you in the battle in order to free you from Orochimaru's curse. Itaka planned the whole battle, and he staged the plot to take your eyes until the very end. Suzuki roared at Afei again, impossible, impossible, you are lying. In any case, he had no reason to kill his father, mother, and the entire Uchiha clan. Itaki. He killed my father, my mother, and all the people in my tribe. He is a member of Konoha's rebel ninja, Akatsuki. He's a complete jerk. Afei, that night, he killed all the Uchiha clan, it is true, then he rebelled against Konoha. Here has a reason. Suzuki, reason? Afei, yes, the reason why Itaki rebelled against Konoha was because he received a mission from the Konoha high level that day, which was the entrance to Itaka's truth. Suzuki was shocked. You actually said that was a mission? Afei, yes, that night Itaka gave up himself and completed the mission. You seem to have calmed down a little. I thought you would scream and shout desperately after hearing this. Suzuki, tell me what happened. Afei, can you believe me now? Suzuki, tell me quickly, I will decide whether to believe it or not. Afei, haha, okay. It's a long story, I will briefly explain it below. The Konoha high-level officials have always distrusted the Uchiha. The power granted to the Uchiha Konoha guard was actually to expel the Uchiha and drive the Uchiha clan to the corner of the village. The distrust between those guys really created a gap, making suspicion become reality. The Uchiha clan finally decided to launch a coup and seize control of Konoha. The Konoha high level sent a spy, Uchiha Itachi. Suzuki. This is also the beginning of Itachi's tragedy. To be precise, Itachi was a double agent between the Uchiha and Konoha's high-ranking officials. Itachi was originally a spy planted by your father in the Anbu, and the upper echelons of Konoha also used Itachi as their spy in Uchiha. That's where the term double agent comes from. Suzuki yelled, "You lied to me, why? Why did Itachi betray Uchiha?" Perhaps this has something to do with Itachi's experience of the Third Ninja World War when he was 4 years old. He went through war too young, it was hell. So Itachi has been desperately seeking peace since then. In his eyes, the peace and stability of the village comes first compared to the family. Suzuki, how is this possible? You sound a little ridiculous, but this is the truth. Itachi sided with Konoha, and Konoha's high-ranking officials. To be precise, the 4 of them, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo, Yudatan Koharu, and Mizuman, came up with a vicious plan. That night, the 4 gave Itachi a top-secret mission, an eye for an eye. Use the Sharingan to deal with Uchiha, and let Itachi wipe out all the Uchiha clan members. Suzuki, ridiculous, you lied to me. You lied to me? He would accept the task of killing his own clan members. The village leaders pushed him too hard, and the Uchiha's strength at that time could not compete with them. Even if Itachi stood on the side of Uchiha, he was no match for Danzo and others. At that time, Itachi wanted peace too much, and this weakness was exploited by Danzo and his gang. Itachi was worried that the fight between Uchiha and Konoha would trigger a ninja war and implicate innocent people. So You already know what happened next. Itachi discovered my existence and asked me to help him attack at night and quietly wipe out the Uchiha clan. Completed the task assigned by the Konoha high level. Suzuki, you lied to me, he wanted to kill me and take my eyes many times later. He said he wanted your eyes, but it was just so that you could become stronger quickly. Of course, he was not brainwashed by the Anbu into a completely obedient dog. Before completing the mission, he made a request to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Suzuki, what request? That is to save your life, my brother, and let you live well without knowing it. He can kill everyone, but he can't kill you, his brother. Of course, the Konoha upper class had no reason to refuse, just saving a child's life would make the Uchiha kill each other. At this time, Sasuke's pupils were dilated, and he was completely dumbfounded. Everything he heard today completely overturned his cognition. Then what is the meaning of his existence? It's all wrong, it's always been wrong. This is the whole truth about Uchiha Itachi. You, Uchiha Suzuki, are Itachi's way of survival. He who killed his people has been living in hell for a long time. He lives only for my brother. This duel with you. It is also for you to open the Manjiki Sharingan. Itachi never wanted to win you from the beginning, and he forced you just to help you remove the hidden danger of Orochimaru's curse. Sasuke's eyes were already filled with tears, but he continued to question the masked man in front of him. You are his accomplice, how can I believe this? Itachi is clearly a bad guy, a scum who slaughtered his people and colluded with Akatsuki. There is no evidence for what you said. Faced with Sasuke's angry and shouting questioning, Afei answered calmly. The evidence is. You are still alive. Because you are still alive. Suzuki. At this moment, Suzuki wanted to refute, but he found that he couldn't speak and burst into tears. Chapter 51. This is the end of the list of the top 9 tragic characters Urjuzi. The screen stopped abruptly. At this time, the barrage completely exploded. The screen was filled with dense words, and it was almost impossible to see clearly. Naruto, does that mean that in the future Suzuki killed the person he loved most with his own hands? Haruno Sakura, this? Who can't accept this? Shino, no one wants to accept that they killed the person who loved them the most. Akimikatsuji, Suzuki, you killed the person you loved the most with your own hands. Hyuga Hinata, this is so cruel and pitiful for Suzuki. Inyazuka Kaiba, no wonder Suzuki is the worst. Top 9, it's too cruel. Tenten, my eyes are in Gaara again. Xianglin, who wouldn't break down if this happened to me? I feel sorry for my man. Hyuga Ningji, Sasuke's worldview collapsed. Yamanaka Ino, Suzuki, your being alive is the best proof that Itaka loves you. Kankuro, he is really worse than Gaara. Temari, Suzuki is actually the most pitiful. Konohamaru, my eyes have entered Shikaku. Uzumaki Kushina, Suzuki has been living a lie. Namikaze Minato, Itaki is so great. Senju Hashirama, Itaki is a great brother. Hoshigaki Kisame, no wonder Itaka made so many mistakes at the beginning. Haiden, Itaka doesn't care about Sasuke's 3 Magatama. Kakuzu, the Mangekyo wants to become 3 Magatama? No one will believe this. Xiaoli, when I finally knew the truth, I burst into tears. Meng Huang, I also want a brother like this. Hinata Hayashi, salute to Itaki. Kakashi, Itaka has also endured a lot, he is no better than Suzuki. Kai, Itaki is so great. Uchiha Kagami, Danzo must die at the hands of Suzuki. Uchiha Izuna, Danzo is too abominable. Uchiha Shisui, Danzo should die, but you should die. Uchiha Mikoto, Hiruzen and Danzo are both wrong. Uchiha Fugaku, Danzo is a villain, Hiruzen is a hypocrite. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what Madarabi said may not be true. Shimura Danzo, he may not be Uchiha Madara. Lao Ziai, shut up, you 2 old beasts. Yukato, stop being so stubborn. At this moment, Akatsuki Organization. Pain is sitting on the high platform. Afei, Kakuzu, Haiden, Hoshigaki Kisame, Itaki, and Konan are all standing below. All members of Akatsuki Organization are gathered. Pain, we called everyone here today to announce something to everyone. Maybe you have already guessed that what is said in the inventory video is true. Afei is Uchiha Madara. A legendary figure, he never reveals his true identity to avoid the vigilance of the 5 great powers. Now that it has been exposed, there is no need to hide it. I declare. Madara will be the deputy leader of Akatsuki from now on. You must listen to him when I am not around. Any objections? Hoshigaki Kisame was the first to speak in support. It turns out that Lord Madara is my guide. I will definitely listen to the deputy leader in the future. Kakuzu, I didn't expect that the bad kid in my eyes is so powerful. Deputy leader, I am sorry. Haiden, Kakuzu is afraid of you, deputy leader, I recognize you. You will be the 3rd person in my eyes from now on, only below the leader and the evil god. Konan, I have no objection. The atmosphere was awkward, everyone was waiting for Itaka to express his opinion. At this time, Uchiha Itaka was distracted and did not express his opinion for a long time. Pain, Itaka, what do you mean? Do you have any ideas about the deputy leader? No, but... Itaka replied calmly. At this time, Itaka didn't care about the troubles of Akatsuki. He was thinking about his 2nd pillar. What would happen if Suzuki knew the truth? Would he have any opinion on Konoha? Also, would Danzo and the others kill Suzuki because of the exposure of the scandal? After all, Suzuki in the future could threaten their existence. If I didn't have this injury, I would protect him for another 20 years before dying. Suzuki will encounter more dangers in the future. After the inventory video was exposed, he already had considerable strength. Would the people of Konoha and Akatsuki take action against Suzuki in advance? Soon after, the team dispersed and everyone in the Akatsuki organization returned to their respective rooms. Hoshigaki Kisame quietly came to Itaka's residence. Hoshigaki Kisame, Mr. Itaki, are you there? Itaki opened the door and let Kisame in. What do you want to say? Kisame, let me be your companion. Itaki, what? Kisame, Mr. Itaki, your life. It must be very hard. I can be your trusted companion in the future, and you can also treat me as a member of your tribe. Itaki, but why? Do you pity me? Kisame, haha, no, Mr. Itaki. I once killed a junior for a mission, and later, I found that I fell in love with her. I always thought this was an extremely hypocritical world. Itaki, you. Kisame, Mr. Itaki, I am someone who can understand you. I remember the first time we met, you said, we are human, not sharks. But I didn't understand you enough at that time. Your love for your brother made me feel the long-lost warmth in this cold world. So, please let me stand by your side from now on. Itaki. At the same time, in Konoha. In the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Sasuke's eyes were filled with tears. Itaki bore the infamy of the clan? All for my good life. Nissan, he bore so much for me, has he had a hard life these years? Will he have companions in the Akatsuki organization? Nissan. Woo-woo. Thinking of this, Sasuke could no longer hold back, his eyes were already filled with sad tears. His voice was choked. It's ridiculous that I hate you when I know nothing about anything. How can I say anything bad about you? The person who should not hate you the most and the person who should not scold you the most is me. Our Uchiha clan was plotted against by Konoha's upper echelons. I'm sorry, brother, I let you down. Sasuke slapped his chest with both hands, wishing he could run to attack his side and kneel down to cry. Sasuke had so many things he wanted to say to Itaki. He wanted to throw himself into his brother's arms and have a good cry. He really wanted to cry freely in his brother's arms. Nissan, even now I know your truth. I can't face Konoha, who has harmed my brother and the tribe like this. This kind of village is not worth my protection. Peace without Itaki is meaningless. I have decided to leave Konoha and join Akatsuki. What path should I take next? At this moment, the silly brother Uchiha Sasuke was extremely determined. Chapter 52. The review of Sasuke is too long. If the protagonist doesn't appear again, people will think that there is no protagonist in this book. He needs to be given some sense of presence. Ding! System gains emotion value plus 99. Emotional value plus 99. Emotional value plus 99. The system has gained a total of plus 20,001 emotional points. The host currently has a total of 59,330 emotions. After the host gains 100,000 emotion points, the system can be upgraded to level 3. Level 3 can get Boros panel and system mall 40% discount privilege. There are still 40670 emotional points away from 100,000 emotional points. Please cheer up, host. The system keeps sending the sound of emotional points arriving. Zhongwei is a little distressed. It is too difficult to get Boros ability. 100,000 emotional points is a bit difficult. The bond between Sasuke and his brother is already explosive enough. The battle of killing his brother and the reversal of his personality can already trigger a lot of emo from the audience. This emotion has reached the threshold again. Tragedy is not easy to make. The next inventory of characters will be bitter first and sweet later. Zhongwei in his previous life was also a well-known video up master. He clearly knew that the video must be innovative and cannot be repeated blindly. The audience's mouth will become more and more picky. Otherwise, I will do something different in this issue of the inventory of characters, and put it backwards. The previous Gaara and Sasuke were from the past to the future, and the audience's emotions progressed layer by layer. For the next character, I will go from the future to the past. The audience should turn from sadness to joy. This should be okay. Let's try it. Who should be the next inventory? Why not a failed ninja who writes pornographic books? I have been a failure in my life, a failed ninja. Oh, I almost forgot to give the prizes. Zhang Wei promised to give prizes to 3 lucky winners in each issue for the audience to participate in the interaction. System: buy me 3 blind box gift packs and give them to the 3 viewers who provide the most emotional values. Received. The system has automatically deducted 9,000 emotion points to purchase the blind box gift package. The host currently has 49330 emotion points left. Ding! The system is selecting lucky viewers to give out gift packages. System is fast, open My Ninja World notification function. Zhang Wei almost forgot about this. When sending out gift packages, you have to let others see them. No matter how good the gift packages are, they still need people to praise them. When everyone sees them, they will be more active. Oh, the system, change my voice, and I'll open a pseudonym. Zhang Wei is having a lot of fun. Tian Tong Taoist, Su-Ke, haha, can't stop. Every time I take stock, I want to open a pseudonym. I am Hua Wuokui, the Grand Elder of the Zishan Gang. Gang leader Su-Ke specially asked me to take out the gift packs for everyone. I hereby announce that the lucky viewers of this episode are Uchiha Itaki, Hoshigaki Kisame, and Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now give out rewards to a few people. 1. Uchiha Itaki gave out an excellent senzu bean, a magical thing. Just eating one can cure all injuries, and excellent senzu beans can also greatly increase a person's chakra capacity and recovery ability. 2. Hoshigaki Kisame, who can release the harmless version of the Manjiki Sharingan, can obtain the ability of the eternal Manjiki, and can freely choose to activate it. 3. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave Beiji enlightenment. Beiji is a divine general from another world, with an enlightenment that is beyond compare. The person who possesses it will improve his ninjutsu by leaps and bounds. This reward has been distributed, and the next inventory video will be launched tomorrow morning. At the same time, next time, 3 people will be selected from you to give out lucky rewards. Everyone in the ninja realm was a little confused when they heard the unfamiliar voice. Su-Ke, Hua Wuokui, Taoist Tian Tong, what an awesome organization this Zishan gang must be. Everyone is a powerful person from the upper realm, and god-level rewards can be given at will. But with the previous 2 experiences, everyone adapted quickly this time and didn't dwell on Hua Wuokui's identity. Anyway, Wuokui is awesome, and the Zishan gang is invincible, and everyone in the Zishan gang is a powerful person who can't be messed with. Without thinking too much, we, the audience, are responsible for eating melons and receiving the rewards bestowed by the powerful. Therefore, everyone was not shocked by who Hua Wuokui was, and they all swiped the barrage on the blank big screen. Senju Hashirama, Itaka got a reward, that's good. Senju Tobirama, yes, although he is an Uchiha, I don't hate him. Uchiha Izuna, the outstanding ninja of our clan deserves. Mikoto, senzu beans should be able to heal all of Itaka's injuries. Kakashi, not only that, Itaka probably won't be short of chakra now, I also want that feeling. Naruto, Kakashi-sensei, I feel that is useless. I can use hundreds of shadow clones at a time, and I can't use up all the chakra. Kakashi, Naruto you. It's better. Scorpion, I didn't expect that Itaka's teammate Kisame could also get the Sharingan. Zionin, Kisame's is the harmless version of the eternal Manjiki, very powerful. Kakuzu, that shark face, haha, I'll call him Uchiha Kisame from now on. Haiden, I am dying of laughter. Uchiha Kisame is a nice name. He is much stronger than Hoshigaki Kisame. Suijutsu, I don't accept it. Why does Kisame have the right to do that? I like his same hata. I also want the ability of the Sharingan. Hoshigaki Kisame, they are all naughty kids. Remember, my name is Hoshigaki Kisame. Nagato, it seems that the combination of Itaki and Kisame can be ranked T1 in Akatsuki's team. Their strength is only lower than mine. Domino Irika, the third generation, also received a reward. Shiranui Genjian, Beiji's enlightenment sounds like something extraordinary. Yudatan Koharu, that's great, Konoha has become stronger. Shimura Danzo, Hiruzen, what's the difference you feel, what exactly is that ability like? Mizuman N, third generation, your comprehension is incredible. You should learn more ninjutsu in the future. Deidara, hey, Sarutobi Hiruzen, what happened to your body after you got that reward, place? Kuratsuki, brother Deidara, didn't you say that Beiji's body has no side effects? Deidara, what side effects? There aren't any. I never lie. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's a good thing, but I want senzu beans more. I have the most in this body. Onoki, monkey, you are old. Strength is useless to people like us. Orochimaru, as expected, nothing can compare to eternal life. No matter how strong you are, you can only rank behind. Maraboshi Kasuke, third generation ninjas never grow old, it is good enough to contribute to Konoha. Senju Tobirama, hey, Kasuke, are you still alive? Origenin. Maraboshi Kasuke, Nidame Sensei, I am still alive, being a good genin is my limit. Namikaze Minato, Senior Kasuke, you are actually very powerful. You have experienced several ninja wars and lived from the time of the second generation to the present. Danzo, is there another disciple of Tobirama among Konoha's genin? Maraboshi Kasuke, Master Danzo, I am a useless person. At most, I can only be regarded as a registered disciple of Mr. Tobirama. The system notified everyone in the ninja world. The subtitles scrolled on the big screen in the sky. Ladies and gentlemen, the next episode will feature the top 8 tragic characters, and will be broadcast at 7 AM tomorrow. He is a failed ninja. He is a dragon returning to the sea. See you all tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. As soon as these words came out, everyone in the ninja world started to talk about it. Chapter 53. Barrage. Orochimaru, who could Yuri be? Kabuto Yakushi, dragon is the evolution of snakes, so it must be Lord Orochimaru. Kaimimaro, Lord Orochimaru will surely rise to become a dragon. Gurren, my Lord Orochimaru deserves it. Jirobo, no one is worthy of this title except Lord Orochimaru. Shuyu, shameless. Xianglin, disgusting Orochimaru, not worthy. Ju, Orochimaru can only spit things out of his mouth, such as snakes and swords. Kuratsuki, I think it's Deidara brother, he has a ninjutsu with C2 dragon. Naruto, you're right, a failed ninja, that kind of guy blew himself up and only killed a snake, there is no one more failed than him. Konohamaru, I also think it's that middle school kid, that brother is so childish. Deidara, hey, kid, what are you talking about? The day passed quickly. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Zhang Wei played the third tragic character to everyone on time. The big screen in the sky scrolled the subtitles. Ninja World Notice. This issue counts the top 9 tragic characters, a wandering dragon returning to the sea. The most failed ninja is about to be played for everyone. Countdown 10,9,8,7. Start. This time it was played backwards, with some sharp edges at the beginning and warmer at the end. Sporadic comments drifted by. Xiao Li, I am the first one again. Kai, Li, you are really young. Orochimaru, I am not a wandering dragon. I have been pursuing the truth all my life. Failure has nothing to do with me. Kabuto, indeed, Lord Orochimaru is the most talented ninja I have ever seen, the best ninja. Xianglin, then who is this Yalong? Deidara, this. I used to be a little bit, is it really me? It started. The big screen in the sky showed the inventory screen. Konoha. In a messy room, a yellow-haired man was lying on the bed. He looked about 15 or 16 years old, with 3 light whiskers on each side of his cheeks. This man was Uzumaki Naruto, who looked like an adult. Uzumaki Naruto pressed his face against the pillow, his whole body drooping, listless. 10 days ago, what did Itachi want to say to me? He left the guy who came out from between 2 reeds yesterday and said that Itachi was killed by Sasuke. I feel that Sasuke's brother is not a simple bad person. Will Sasuke regret killing him? What about Sasuke? How is he now? Suddenly, the door of Naruto's room was pushed open. Naruto tilted his head to look at the person who pushed the door, and then lay down to sleep again. The uninvited guest was a white-haired man wearing a mask. Naruto didn't want to pay attention to him now. He was thinking about Nezuzi. Nothing could cheer him up except Ichiraku ramen. Naruto whispered. Ah, what, is it Kakashi-sensei? Kakashi urged coldly, hurry up, Naruto. The 5th Hokage is calling you, come with me. Naruto felt that something was wrong with Kakashi, answered immediately, and then got up and put on his clothes. Okay, right away. Naruto and Kakashi walked towards the Hokage's office. Halfway there, Naruto suddenly stopped with a surprised look on his face. He saw 2 toads. Gamakaki and Gamma Boss. Little Gamakaki was sitting on the head of Gamma Boss. Little Gamakaki, oh, it's Naruto. Naruto, why are you 2 coming to Konoha village so early in the morning? What happened? Little Toad G looked embarrassed. He said halfway. Actually. But he was interrupted by the big toad under him. Toad, good luck. Don't tell me what you shouldn't say. This kind of thing, just leave it to the boss and Tsunade. Naruto looked at the turbid eyes of the toad boss and felt something was wrong. The bad-tempered and abusive toad boss would never do this. Hey, Kakashi-sensei, what happened? Kakashi was silent for a moment. Kakashi turned his head away. He didn't want to look at Naruto at this moment. It's better to let the Hokage talk about this matter. Let's go, Naruto. Kakashi walked forward without looking back. Naruto hurriedly ran to catch up, whispering. Well, something is wrong. Toad boss, Toad G. What happened to them? Dan Mujun is dispatched. Namikaze Minato, that's it? Naruto has grown up. I think he's quite handsome. My child. Uzumaki Kushina, of course, Minato, Naruto who inherited my appearance is much more handsome than you. Namikaze Minato, haha, wife, I can't compare to Naruto's looks. Harano Sakura, isn't the 4th Hokage good looking? Lin, haha, the teacher is the most handsome man I have ever seen. Kakashi, Rin, you can see it too. Lin, yes, I'm always here, Kakashi. Obito, Rin, me. Oh, I miss you so much. Kakashi, I miss you too, Obito. Deidara, please stop spamming the screen above, what we care about is who Yulong is. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it seems that Yulong is Kakashi or Naruto. Shimura Danzo, that's Naruto. Refer to the 2 tragic characters above. Whoever has more screen time is the one. Domino Irika, no, Naruto is not a failed ninja. In my heart, he has always been the best student. Namikaze Minato, I see. You, Mr. Irika. Thank you, Irika. Uchiha Itachi, Naruto, it seems that you care about Sasuke very much, thank you. Hoshigaki Kisame, Naruto, you are blessed. Mr. Itachi will protect you from now on. White Fang, I feel so sad when I see Kakashi like that. Wan Shi, that stinky toad is in big trouble. I think it's going to cry. Slug, what happened to Boss Toad? He looks miserable. Ino, I feel like it's getting dark inside. Sigh, the picture suddenly darkened. Hinata Hyuga, the screen suddenly turned grey, such a sad atmosphere. Gaara, is it coming? The tragic rhythm is coming right from the beginning. Temari, no way, the first two tragedies were all killed at the very end. Reikage I cried enough because of Suzuki and Ataka last time, don't even think about it this time. Kirabi, don't try to trick me and my brother into crying this time. Naruto, that atmosphere, it feels so heavy. Moonlight Gale, it doesn't feel good. Uzuki Yujao, no way. I don't want Gaara to get into my eyes anymore. Gaara, you guys again. Chapter 54. In the inventory screen, Naruto was led by Kakashi to the Hokage's office. When he opened the door, Naruto was startled. There were many people gathered here. Tsunade, Haruno Sakura, Sai, Shizune and two frogs. Their eyes seemed to be like that of the big toad, as if they could read sadness. Seeing Naruto come in, a frog uncle asked Tsunade, "Is this child the apprentice of little Jiraiya?" Tsunade, yes, he is Uzumaki Naruto, the son of prophecy you mentioned. Naruto was surprised. Frog? What's wrong with Grandma Tsunade? Tsunade scolded. Watch your words, Naruto. This is not a frog, this is Master Fukasaku, one of the two great immortals of Mount Maiboku. Because I have an important matter to discuss with you, so I called you here. Gama Fukasaku corrected, to be precise, it was two fairy toads. But that's not the point. Are you Jiraiya-chan's apprentice? Naruto was so angry that he exclaimed, pointing his finger at Fukasaku in front of him. What, Jiraiya-chan? How can you, a frog, disrespect him? How can you call a lecherous sage like a child? Tsunade interrupted Naruto. Shut up, didn't I tell you not to be disrespectful to Master Fukasaku? Shizune, who had been standing next to Tsunade, also spoke up. Naruto, this is the one who taught Master Jiraiya the magic. Master Jiraiya, Master Fukasaku can address you as such. Naruto amount. The old toad laughed loudly. It's okay, no problem. Haha. Lecherous immortal, this name is really Jiraiya's style. Naruto, so what does this immortal toad want from me? Well, it's a long story. Fukasaku looked embarrassed and glanced at Tsunade, who turned her head away quickly. Sure enough, this villain had to be Fukasaku. Anyway, let me tell you first. Naruto, little Jiraiya died in battle. Little Jiraiya died in the battle. Naruto was stunned. He only uttered one word for a long time. Hey! At this time, he scanned everyone's faces. Tsunade, Kakashi, Sakura, Sai, Shizune and the others were looking at him seriously. Is this not a joke? You, what are you talking about? Naruto's voice suddenly became very soft, and he didn't dare to speak louder. Alas! Fukasaku sighed, it happened suddenly, it's natural that you don't believe it. Rumor has it that the leader of the Akatsuki organization is hiding in the Hidden Rain village. Little Jiraiya went to verify it himself. Kakashi nodded, ah, I heard that Master Jiraiya is very good at infiltration and spying. Fukasaku, that's right. Little Jiraiya went there and found the leader of Akatsuki, Pain. But he was discovered by Pain, and his strength was beyond Jiraiya and our expectations. In order to protect us, little Jiraiya died in battle. Let us two guys bring back the information. That Pain has the Samsara Eye, and he has 6 of them. Haruno Sakura Samsara Eye. Shizune. Samsara Eye, that's not the eye that only the 6th-path sage has. The Rinnegan is the eye of the legendary ancestor of ninja, the sage of 6 paths. Tsunade, yes, that's why Jiraiya was forced into a desperate situation by Pain. Kakashi. Oh my god, 6 Rinnegan? Jiraiya-sama actually encountered such a terrible enemy. Fukasaku in the battle with Pain, Jiraiya's throat was crushed by him. At the last moment of his life, Jiraiya left the information on my back. After saying that, he even took off his outer robe and turned around. Everyone looked at him quietly. There were numbers written on his back. 931,8. 106,7. 207,15. Shizuan, is this a secret code? Seeing that the others had seen clearly, Fukasaku put on his outer robe and turned around. This must be because Jiraiya didn't want Pain to discover his secret, so he left it there. This is all that little Jiraiya left behind. Tsunade, what did Jiraiya want to convey? As long as we can decipher the code, we can defeat Pain. It was the mother-in-law. You asked him to go, right? Naruto interrupted Tsunade's analysis, lowered his head, stared blankly at the ground. Tsunade was silent. She closed her eyes and opened them again, and repeated this several times, and answered, yes. Hearing this, Naruto got angry and looked up at Tsunade and yelled, why? Why did you allow him to do this? My mother-in-law should be very familiar with the character of the lecherous immortal. Naruto clenched his right fist and swung it vigorously. Grandma, you are the Hokage, can you let him go to such a dangerous place alone? Kakashi stopped Naruto. Don't say anything, Naruto. You can understand Wu Dai's feelings, right? The feelings between her and Jiraiya-sama. Naruto stopped talking again, tears welling up in his eyes. He loosened his right fist and clenched his left fist. He uttered 2 words. Damn it! Then he turned and walked away. Sakura stopped him at this time. Where are you going? Where are the roads? Naruto was already holding the door handle. He was very angry, very upset, and very painful. After a pause, he spoke. If the lecherous sage became the 5th Hokage, he would never let Grandma Tsunade take the risk of doing such a thing. Naruto's voice was trembling, and he had unconsciously started to cry. Then, Naruto slammed the door and left without looking back. Harano Sakura, how could you? Tsunade, okay, Sakura, leave Naruto alone. No one noticed that 2 tears fell from Tsunade's eyes. They were so hot that they burned her eyes red. Her heart was broken long ago. Jiraiya, that bastard, just left without saying a word, leaving all the responsibilities to her alone. Harano Sakura, but... Kakashi looked at Fukasaku with an apologetic look. I'm sorry, Master Fukasaku, let Naruto listen to you again when there is a chance. Fukasaku was not angry, his cloudy eyes were already filled with tears of joy. Ah, that's good. About what Jiraiya told me before he died, about this possible child of prophecy. I admire him so openly. That's good. That's great. Little Jiraiya. He is so lucky to have such a disciple. I hope the child of prophecy is really him. I can't help but hope so. If this child can do what Jiraiya wrote, that would be nice. Pity. Little Jiraiya. I won't be able to see the excellent little Naruto in the future. I have a hunch. This child. I won't let Jiraiya down. Hearing this, Kakashi accidentally got sand in his eyes. It will definitely work, Naruto. He is also my disciple. Chapter 55. The inventory of scenes is still going on. The sadness is not over. Is there a raised nan in the eye? This is just the beginning. Cut back to the scene. The BGM of May Rain starts, exclusively for Naruto Jiraiya. The sudden and shocking news, the death of Jiraiya, left everyone in Konoha helpless and they could only stand still. Konoha village is now in the storm of sadness, and his disciple, Uzumaki Naruto, is at the center of the storm. The death of the master brought an end to Naruto's childhood. When the unbearable sadness was all revealed, could Naruto stand up? Naruto left the Hokage's office alone. At this moment, he tried hard to hide the sadness on his face and walked on the road with his head down. Iruka met him. Iruka, hey, Naruto. Do you want to talk after a long time? Do you want to eat ramen, Naruto? I'll treat you once. We haven't eaten ramen together for a long time. Naruto shook his head and walked away. His steps were like a dog that had lost its soul. Never mind. Naruto wandered aimlessly in the village, his mind filled with nostalgic memories of the past with his master. And the memories of his master and the lecherous sage in his mind were also released by a certain old man to earn emotional points. The video host Zhang Wei also released these memories. Scene 1. 12-year-old Naruto meets Jiraiya for the first time. Jiraiya, now I'm going to teach you the art of summoning spirits. After saying this, Jiraiya picked up Naruto's clothes and threw him off the cliff. Naruto, ah! Summoning spirits. Under the threat of being thrown to death, Naruto summoned Gamma Boss for the first time. The first time Gamma Boss saw him, he was still smoking a pipe and looked down on Naruto. Stop talking nonsense, you little brat. There is no way that chakra can channel me. Scene 2. After the death of the third Hokage, Naruto is dragged out of the village by Jiraiya to find the fifth Hokage. Naruto, ye? Why? Why? Why do I have to be with the lecherous immortal? What kind of interview trip are you going on? Jiraiya, this is not an ordinary interview trip. We are going to find a special woman this time. She is the subject of our interview. We must find her this time. Screen 4. Naruto, with his backpack on his back, is happily circling around Jiraiya. Hey, why did you choose me? Jiraiya, I once accepted the fourth Hokage as my apprentice. I found that you are very similar to the fourth generation, so. Scene 5. Two people carrying bags are about to find Tsunade. Jiraiya, we can't waste time. All the time on the road will be spent on you. Naruto, me. Jiraiya grinned, it's a training to make you stronger, Naruto, you have to work hard. It's time to start practicing. I will train you well. Screen 6. Jiraiya, listen carefully, Naruto. You only have 3 years to become stronger. During this time, I will train you hard, so be prepared. This time I must bring Sasuke back. There's no time to dawdle. Jiraiya, humph, not bad. Scene 7. Under the waterfall, two people are practicing on toads. Naruto raises his fist to protest to Jiraiya, why? I don't want this kind of shabby training. Jiraiya hits Naruto's head hard, Baga, there is no such thing as shabby or fancy training, you stupid apprentice. The strength of a ninja is accumulated bit by bit. Inside the clothing store, the lecherous sage buys clothes for Naruto. Naruto, this is really handsome, I'll wear this. Jiraiya, haha, not bad, clothes make the man. Bang! There was a sound of shattering. Naruto immediately stopped recalling and turned his head to look. However, it was just the sound of leaves being blown by the wind, not the sound of popsicles being split. Tears were already welling up in his eyes, but he tried his best to hold them back. He remembered the 2 times that the lecherous immortal had treated him to popsicles. Popsicle 1. Under the setting sun, Naruto was depressed because he did not find Sasuke. Jiraiya bought a popsicle, broke it in half, and handed one to Naruto. Okay, stop being so stubborn, you've done a great job. It's already good enough to achieve this on your own. Naruto smiled and took. Hey, it's delicious. Popsicle 2. Naruto lies under a tree, feeling unhappy. Jiraiya, have some popsicles. The lustful sage always finds Naruto when he needs him most. Ha! Naruto took it with a smile, and the two leaned back to back under the big tree to enjoy the cool. Jiraiya, it seems that everyone has to agree with you. Hard work, which road is more? Whether it is Toad Dragon or Toad G. Or Sakura, Tsunade. Of course I am too. I have unknowingly recognized your efforts. What is it that supports you? Naruto, of course it's my personality that never gives up easily, that's my ninja way. Jiraiya, haha, that's a nice thing to say. At night, Naruto went outside alone. He sat on a bench, ready to eat a popsicle while shedding tears. For a long time, Naruto hadn't started eating. Because, without the lecherous sage, he couldn't eat it. The water dripping on the ground was the melted water of the popsicle, or Naruto's tears, but he couldn't tell, the two things were mixed together. Naruto, give me half, this popsicle can be shared. Iruka walked over with his hands behind his back and sat down next to Naruto. Naruto, teacher Iruka. Iruka, no, I heard about what happened to Master Jiraiya, don't cry. Naruto, I hid and cried alone because I didn't want the lecherous sage to keep seeing my embarrassing side. I hope he can always look at me. I want him to see me become Hokage. But Iruka, Jiraiya-sama always praises you in front of me, saying that you are like his own grandson, and he always speaks of you with great pride. He has always regarded you as the one who inherits his will. He firmly believes that you will become a popular Hokage one day. Jiraiya, I've been watching you. Even now, I am watching you from somewhere. He will not praise you when he sees you depressed. You want him to keep praising you. You are a disciple of the lecherous sage, one of the three ninjas. Hearing this, Naruto held back the tears in his eyes. Then he broke the popsicle in half and handed one half to Iruka. Give. Thanks. Teacher Iruka. Chapter 56. During the video interval, the full screen of bullet comments scrolled. Hoshigaki Kisame, in the future, what will Otaka leave behind in Naruto's eyes? Hinata, he's so sad, I can feel it, woohoo. You know Shino, as soon as I saw this, I knew I was going to be sad. Dogtooth Mound, the colors of the following pictures have become gray. Ino, I feel like Naruto has grown up so quickly, it's heartbreaking. Shikamaru, that guy Naruto, this is the first time I've seen him refuse Ichiraku ramen. Shimura Danzo, none of that matters. Tsunade is not worthy of being the Hokage. After Hiruzen leaves, I must be the one to protect Konoha. Tenny, only Danzo is qualified to be Hokage. If the third Sama dies, we will only recognize Danzo-sama. Shan Zhongfeng, only Danzo-sama can represent our route. How much has he sacrificed for Konoha? Do you know? Sai, although she is under the master's command, I think that woman is also good as the fifth generation. Her eyes are so warm. Shimura Danzo, what's good about that? Look at that woman. How weak will Konoha be in the future? Jiraiya was killed by a weak Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, will little Jiraiya die too, by Akatsuki's pain? Tsunade, I am not qualified to be Hokage and I don't want to be one. Danzo, if you want to be Hokage, go ahead and fight for it. Orochimaru, impossible, impossible, is Jiraiya going to die too? Everything, my only one, is dead. Kabuto, Lord Orochimaru, what's wrong with you? You look sad. Who is Jiraiya? Shuyu, stop joking, how can a guy like Orochimaru feel sad for others? Xianglin, Orochimaru is a selfish person who loves himself and pursues power. Kakashi, I feel that Orochimaru-senpai also has a story. He and Jiraiya-sama were brothers in the past and lived together for more than 10 years. Shigeo, no wonder, people, just like animals, develop feelings for each other after spending a long time together. Gurren, I can die for Orochimaru-sama without hesitation, if he cares about me at all. Kaimimaro, I am the same. I can give everything to Lord Orochimaru. Deidara, you idiots, I don't care about people like Orochimaru, the key is who is Yulong. Haiden, judging from the pictures, the one who has the most scenes and is the saddest is Uzumaki Naruto. Is it Yulong? Kakuzu, not necessarily. His master is dead. Yulong may be Jiraiya. Konan, Jiraiya? He's really going to die. Nagato, don't be sad, Konan, this is all for peace. After killing the teacher, we will live on with his will. Afe, Jiraiya, it seems that it was the leader who killed him. Haha, it's a bit cruel for a master and a disciple to kill each other. Uchiha Itachi, I feel like the failed ninja is not Jiraiya, he is a great ninja, not a failure at all. Hashigaki Kisame, haha, Jiraiya, a ninja recognized by Mr. Itachi, he is very good. Uzumaki Kushina, thank you, Jiraiya-sensei. I used to be worried that you would lead Naruto astray, so I warned Minato not to let you have too much contact with him. Namikaze Minato, teacher Jiraiya, you treat Naruto as your child. You are his father, and you make up for the lack of love in his growth. Might Dai, very good, Master Jiraiya, I am no match for you in dealing with Guy. Might Guy, no, in my heart, you are the most perfect father. Might Dai, Kai, I always believe that you will become the best ninja. Irika, Lord Guy is very powerful, and so is Lord Jiraiya. They are both very powerful ninjas. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Irika, you are actually the greatest ninja. Banfuku, you are right. The value of a ninja is not determined by strength. People are on your side, Irika. Naruto, when I need it most, Irika-sensei is always there to guide me. Gaara, if it weren't for Irika, Naruto would have turned evil long ago. Irika is a great ninja. Thank you, Irika-sensei. Namikaze Minato, Irika-sensei, thank you for being by Naruto's side like a father and accompanying him as he grows up. My husband and I cannot express our gratitude to you in words. Ebisu, Naruto is a lucky kid, he has 2 fathers. Killer B, oh yeah. Don't be discouraged, Naruto, I have Hachi here, and you have your father with you. 8-tailed Ushiki, bye. Don't call me that in front of outsiders, or I'll beat you to death with my tail. Reikage AI, you two shut up, I only care about one question, is Yulong this Jiraiya or Uzumaki Naruto? Otanin Village. Orochimaru's lair. Uncle Snake found his assistant. Orochimaru told Kabuto. Do, from now on, stop other research and let's focus on studying the impure world reincarnation technique. Do was a little puzzled. The impure world reincarnation technique is indeed powerful, but other research is also. Well, what about the research on the art of immortality? The cell activity and the art of immortal reincarnation are not perfect enough. My lord, you have to change your body every 3 years. Orochimaru raised his hand to interrupt Kabuto. Do as I say. Don't ask. It was the first time that Kabuto saw such an adult, as if he was afraid of losing something. He was not calm at all, and no longer looked like a rigorous scientific researcher. I didn't expect that in addition to the coming death, there would be something that Lord Orochimaru was afraid of. Kabuto used his right hand to adjust his glasses on his face, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Got it. I will fully cooperate with you. Lord Orochimaru, you can't bear to part with Jiraiya, right? Orochimaru was furious. You are so brave. When did you dare to say such things in front of me? Kabuto pretended to be scared and answered repeatedly, I was wrong, sir, please don't kill me, I'm so scared. Orochimaru humph. I won't allow you to do that next time. There's no way I care about that idiot. Baka baka, you better live well. Do, why are you looking at me with your mouth so wide open? Hurry up and go to the laboratory, right now, do it. Kabuto I'm sorry. Lord Orochimaru, I was just thinking about an experimental data from the day before yesterday, and I got distracted. You decide whether to watch the battle or not. Watch. Choose 1 to skip. Choose 2. Chapter 57. Chapter 57. Ding. System gains emotion value plus 99. Emotional value plus 99. Emotional value plus 99. The system gained a total of plus 6,000 emotional points. The host currently has a total of 65330 emotional points. The system frequently received news of emotional points being credited, and Zhang Wei was delighted. This bet was right. I played the video in reverse, and I didn't expect the audience to like it so much. Next, I will directly use the big move to show Jiraiya's death and harvest their tears. Everyone saw subtitles appear on the big screen in the sky. Jiraiya's death, the life of a failed ninja. Bullet comment. Xiao Li, Yi, there is another picture. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I want to see how Jiraiya died. Naruto, how did I meet the lecherous sage? Conan, in the future, why will Nagato kill Sensei Jiraiya? Nagato, I don't want to see. In the picture, Jiraiya in sage mode is covered in blood. 5 pains with the Rinnegan surrounded him. The fat Shuradugpain attacked from underwater and grabbed Jiraiya's neck with one hand. Jiraiya's throat was crushed by him. The toad Fukasaku on his shoulder exclaimed, "Little Jiraiya! Tendo Pain, ha, you found out too late." The 6 pains inserted the black sticks in their hands into Jiraiya's body and nailed him to the ground alive. Jiraiya's mouth opened and closed, trying to make a sound, but he just coughed up blood. His throat was destroyed and he could no longer make a sound. Tendo Pain finally dead, I have completely said goodbye to my weak past. Seeing that Jiraiya had no chance of survival, the 6 pains turned and left. Barrage. Deidara, Jiraiya? Is Uryu him? Scorpio, probably. He appears quite frequently. Phaeton, the leader killed him. It seems that he provoked the wrong person. Kakuzu, Akatsuki is not something that anyone can touch, except Deidara. Uzumaki Naruto, there seems to be sand in my eyes. Uchiha Itachi, did this great ninja die just like that? Afei, no matter how powerful the ninja is, they can't stop Akatsuki's plan. Namikaze Minato, I don't want it, Jiraiya-sensei, if I were still alive, I wouldn't. Looking at the reactions of the crowd, Zhang Wei was ready to use his ultimate move immediately. He wanted to release the inner scene of Jiraiya before his death. This was also done by the animation team. Take stock. It's no good. I'm losing consciousness. Am I going to die? Have I failed, the most failed ninja? Before his death, Jiraiya came to the self-conscious space. He was enjoying the sun. Jiraiya sat on the bench with a smile, holding a book in his left hand and a pen in his right hand, writing his last story stroke by stroke. Ninjas live in a world where how they live is not important, but how they die is important. Having written this, Jiraiya looked up at the sky and continued writing. Because the value of a ninja is not determined by how he survives, but by what he does before his death. Haha. Looking back, my life has been full of failures. I have always been rejected by Tsunade, and I failed to stop my good friend Orochimaru from defecting. In the end, I didn't want to stay in Konoha, a sad place full of memories. As a result, I couldn't even protect my master and apprentice. I was not there when Hiruzen and Minato died in battle. If I were there, nothing would have happened. Compared with what the previous Hokage did, I am terrible, and what I have done in my life is not worth mentioning. I also want to die as great as the previous Hokage, but it is terrible that it is impossible. My life is full of boring stories. Having written this, Jiraiya shook his head. However, from my perspective as a writer, whether a story is exciting or not is always determined by the ending. And the failures encountered in one's life can also be a kind of fun. I have always believed that ninjas can hone themselves and surpass the past. On the contrary, I want a great achievement that can offset all past failures. Die as a great ninja. Haha, that's how it should be. However, this ending, I wrote it so badly. I would actually die like this. The great Toad Sage once predicted that I would be the one who would lead the world's reformers. The choices I made are related to the stability and destruction of the world. Defeating pain here, stopping Akatsuki, and saving the ninja world was my last choice. In the end, even this choice failed. How lame! Is this the ending of my Jiraiya heroic tale? What a boring story. No, it seems not. To be honest, the protagonist of the story I wrote is not me, but that one. Haha. The name I gave to the protagonist was a random name I thought of while eating ramen. As a result, Minato wanted to use this name for his unborn child. He wanted the child to grow up to be an outstanding ninja like the story. Looking back, it was really great. Naruto. You never hesitated to share your sunshine with the people around you, always shouting that you wanted to become a Hokage and become a person recognized by the whole village. Even I was infected by you, Naruto. You have a special power, and everyone will unconsciously believe in you. Naruto, you are really like the protagonist of the novel, inheriting the beliefs and wishes of Minato and Kushina. Compared with this, I, your teacher, am far inferior to you. And Orochimaru, you bastard, you said I don't understand you. I want to tell you again. The so-called ninja is to endure the pain that ordinary people cannot endure. Among the talents of a ninja, the most important thing is not whether he can master the most ninjutsu. What matters is the will to never give up, to be honest and frank, never break your promises and never give up easily at any time. If this is your ninja way. Naruto. As your teacher, how can I give up so easily? The ninja way of a disciple is always inherited from the master, right? There are many ways. Little Jiraiya. Did you try to get up? Jiraiya used up his last bit of strength to write down the information behind Fukasaku. 931,8. 106,7. 207,15. Tiendao Pain turned around and sensed all this. Strange, it's still moving even though its heart had stopped beating just now. It's really tenacious. Is it written on the back of that toad? That's a secret code. Let's get rid of him once and for all. Six Pains jumped over and smashed down the ground where Jiraiya was. At the last moment, Fukasaku escaped to MT Miyagi with the information. Tendo Pain the toad escaped. But, it is enough that Sensei Jiraiya is dead. A toad ran away, and Pain was invincible. The ground beneath him was damaged, and Jiraiya's body fell into the sea and gradually sank. At the last moment of his life, Jiraiya showed a satisfied smile on his face. Nailyaduo, there is no doubt that the child of prophecy is you. The final chapter of Jiraiya's heroic story ends here. This chapter is called The Frog in the Well Disappears into the Ocean. Well, it's almost time for me to put down my pen. By the way, I'll also write the name of the sequel. The Story of Uzumaki Mayoru. Nailyaduo, please write the next story for me. Chapter 58. The barrage exploded. Jiraiya, will I die like this in the future? Not bad, my last shining moment. Tsunade, no. Jiraiya, if you dare to die, I will beat you to a pulp with a few punches. You can never leave me like this. Jiraiya, are you okay, Tsunade? Orochimaru, Bakuro, Jiraiya, you annoying guy, you are not allowed to. I haven't taught you a lesson yet. Sarutobi Hiruzen, that information, Jiraiya, although you are proficient in surveying ninjutsu, but you. In my heart, the most suitable Hokage is not Tsunade, but you. Namikaze Minato, I cried 3 times when I saw Naruto eating popsicles. I thought I would not cry anymore. Sensei, you are the greatest ninja. Kai, Master Jiraiya has nothing to do with failure. He is. His only shortcoming is that he is lustful and has written some pornographic books. Xiao Li, Teacher Kai, pornography? What kind of books are those? Kai, Li doesn't need to know this, Kakashi knows it best. Kakashi, no, you don't understand Jiraiya-sama. His book contains great philosophy, which can save us in the ninja world. Naruto, you are lying, Kakashi-sensei, I saw the intimate paradise you were watching, the cover is a naked woman, it is the same as my seduction technique. Namikaze Minato. Little Kakashi you. Uzumaki Kushina, Kakashi has been corrupted. No, Jiraiya-sensei, you better stay away from Naruto. Kakashi, yes, I'm sorry, teacher, but I can't help it. I can't control my eyes. Hatake Sumo, Kakashi. Listen to me, find me a wife. You are not a kid anymore, so you are not allowed to read Jiraiya's pornographic books anymore. Kakashi, I understand, father. Nara Shikamaru, although it is troublesome, once a ninja stops moving forward, nothing can be changed. Master Jiraiya is a very handsome ninja. Nara Shikaku, ninjas carry a lot of things, from trivial to important, a lot of things, but this is the endless reward. Yamanaka Hai, you are right. The naive children will grow up one day, and then they will have to face it on their own. Konohamaru, then, I will treat Naruto gay to ramen in the future, and let the kids call me Konohamaru teacher. Ebisu, there will be a day like this, Master Konohamaru, you won't always be a child, you will grow up one day. Gengzisha, a wandering dragon should return to the sea. Even if the sea does not welcome me, I will come of my own accord. Shenyu Ziwiun, Master Jiraiya, Xiaodi, and I will learn your will and keep an eye on the gate of Konoha. Meng Huang, Konohamaru, we won't always be children. Irika, children, remember, the fifth rule of ninja is not to cry. Uchiha Itachi, Jiraiya is the real immortal. Scorpion, what's so great about a person who defeated the boss? Kakuzu, failed ninjas don't deserve to be remembered. Hoshigaki Kisame, you don't understand what Mr. Itachi means. He thinks that a ninja's strength does not lie in ninjutsu, but in inner strength. Konan, Kisame, you seem to understand Itachi very well. You two really get along well now. Haiden, haha, you forgot that he also has Sharingan, and Uchiha Kisame, he understands Uchiha the best. Kurane Ui, I was deeply saddened by Gaara's heartache, and was moved to tears countless times by the memories of Naruto and Jiraiya. But I didn't cry when Jiraiya-sama died. My heart was filled with pain, and I couldn't cry. Yuden, don't cut any more, okay, it's like crocodile has entered my eyes. Hashirama Senju, smiles are beautiful, bonds are precious, children who inherit the will of fire, you must work hard, protect all the beautiful things around you, and be passionate. Konoha. Hyuga family land. Hyuga Hinata, is wiping tears from her face with her little hands. In the picture, the moment Naruto shed tears, I also shed tears, so heartbreaking. I understand Naruto's feelings very well. Jiraiya teacher is dead, and the most important thing to him is to be watched as he grows up. He has been isolated since childhood, suffering from loneliness and indifference. He was ridiculed by everyone, but he always had a dream of becoming a Hokage. There is fire in his heart and light in his eyes, and he always brings tenderness to the people around him. There are many ways, obviously you also need company and care, but you pretend so well. There is always a smile on your face, and you always look happy on your face. Naruto, you are really good. In this case, I can't fall behind you too much. Little Hyuga Hinata raised her fist. I want to become stronger to protect Naruto. And Naruto is so handsome when he grows up. His eyes are so beautiful, no matter sad or happy, they are like stars. In the land of fire, in a pub on Tansho Street, two beautiful women are sitting together drinking. Shizuan Tsunade-sama, don't gamble anymore. If you lose again, you won't be able to afford a drink. Tsunade, it's okay, I will definitely win next time. Shizuan, you've never won. Tsunade, it's okay, my money is not mine, just keep going, have you forgotten that my money was robbed? Shizuan, okay. As she spoke, Shizuan spoke the truth after drinking and couldn't help complaining. Lady Tsunade, if I continue to follow you around like this, I will end up living alone. In the future, I will definitely be delayed by Tsunade-sama in dating. Like Tsunade-sama, I will not be able to find a boyfriend, wasting my precious youth, and then I am destined to, epsilon equals O. If you want to have a love relationship, forget it. Tsunade slammed the table. Hey, Jing-ian, why are you blaming me for this? You have high standards and can't find a boyfriend. Haven't you met a lot of guys along the way with me? You don't want one yourself. Jing-ian raised the volume. How can Lady Tsunade talk like that? I traveled with Lady Tsunade all the way, and met some very strange men, some of whom were ugly, some of whom had strange personalities, and some of whom had no interest in women at all. Don't you remember? You laughed for a long time. A year ago, I finally met a good-looking man on the street. I plucked up the courage to talk to him, but he said he had a boyfriend. Wow! I've lost all my face. He likes boys, and I want a boyfriend. Tsunade was speechless. This time, Shizuan really spoke the truth after drinking. She was so brave after drinking. How dare a girl say such words? Normally, she would be such a quiet person. Tsunade comforted her again and again. Okay, Shizuan. Since the men outside are not good enough, I will introduce you to the ones in the village. We should go back. Shizuan, you are lying. Lady Tsunade will never consider me. Tsunade, he is just a handsome boy wearing a mask. He is quite handsome. Shizuan, handsome guy? Can handsome guys wear masks? What if he likes men again? Tsunade, don't worry, he likes women. He is as lustful as Jiraiya, but he is more reserved. That guy is not as bold as Jiraiya. He is timid and only dares to read pornographic books secretly. He was always laughed at when he was a child. The drunken Shizuan muttered, how can there be such a handsome guy? He must be an ugly guy. I don't want him. No. Tsunade, okay, Shizuan, stop making trouble. Although that guy is a stuffy man, he is very handsome. I will take you back to see him. It's up to you to decide whether you want him or not. Anyway, it's time to go back to Konoha. Shizuan, okay, I'm just meeting him. I don't like him anyway. I just want a handsome guy. If I can't find one, I'd rather be single. Tsunade, okay, it's up to you. Shizuan. By the way, Tsunade-sama, why don't you accept Jiraiya-sama? You've been single for so many years. He likes you so much. Lord Duan died a long time ago. Even after he dies in the future, he will still be thinking about you. I think you two are a good match. Shizuan burped and continued. Why? Why does Lady Tsunade always reject Jiraiya? You should be with him. Tsunade was silent. What can she do? She and Jiraiya grew up together and know each other too well. Between them, buddies can only be buddies. There is nothing she can do. If she doesn't like him, she doesn't like him. Chapter 59. Inventory of Scenes. In a tavern in Konoha, Tsunade and Jiraiya were sitting and talking. Jiraiya, I know where the leader of Akatsuki is hiding. Tsunade stood up excitedly. What? Tell me quickly. How can you be so carefree? This isn't a novel you wrote. This is a matter of life and death for the village. Jiraiya waved his hand and motioned Tsunade to sit down. Okay, don't be so anxious, take your time. You get anxious when it matters most, especially when the stakes are high. Isn't that good, Tsunade? You become more beautiful again. Tsunade pretended to be angry. Baka, you idiot, we are brothers, you are not allowed to have such thoughts about me. Tell me the truth, Jiraiya. Is the leader of Akatsuki in the Rain Village? Jiraiya, yes, that's right. Tsunade, that's a problem. Jiraiya. It is said that it is a very closed village. A long time ago, Konoha wanted to hold the Chunin exam with them, but it was impossible. It is said that there will be strict inspections of people entering and leaving, as well as those staying there, and outsiders cannot enter. Jiraiya, in that case, I will go and check the situation there. To make sure the information is true, I will go there myself. Anyway, I will go in and investigate, and the battle plan will be based on the situation. Tsunade exclaimed. No. It's too risky for you to go alone. Jiraiya always has a confident look on his face. I'm one of the 3 ninjas. Don't you believe in my strength? My ninjutsu skills may not be as good as that of Orokai, but I can do intelligence reconnaissance better than anyone. You know, there is no one more suitable than me. Tsunade picked up the bottle and gulped down a big sip of shaku. Tsunade lowered her head and stared at the wine bottle. She looked apologetic. How could this be? You always have to suffer the consequences. Jiraiya laughed. Haha, what's that expression on your face? I've never seen it before. But, it's also very beautiful. Tsunade baka, you should have been the Hokage, not me. If you were Hokage, you would definitely do better than me. Hiruzen-sensei has always regarded you as his successor, and the position of Hokage should be yours. Jiraiya also picked up the bottle in front of him and took a big gulp of wine with hatred. No, you did a great job. Besides, the teacher misjudged me. I am not the material to be a Hokage. Besides, I like to be free and alone. Tsunade took another sip of wine. By the way, you have always regretted not stopping Orochimaru, so you have been investigating Orochimaru's every move over the years. The intelligence department told me that Orochimaru wanted to devour Uchiha Sasuke's body, but was killed by Sasuke instead. Jiraiya was silent for a while, his eyes dimmed. Then, he shook his head. There is no need to care about Orochimaru anymore. I can't control what that guy wants to do. It is more important to do your own important things than to find him back. This way, the sequel to my novel can be published as soon as possible. Tsunade picked up the wine glass and waved it in front of her eyes. I never thought reality was stranger than fiction. I didn't expect that Orochimaru died. I'm a little sad. When we were young, the 3 of us practiced ninjutsu with old man Hiruzen. The days were so short. Gulp. Tsunade drank another cup. Jiraiya looked at Tsunade gently and continued. Yes, times are changing, and so are we. We have to grow up. The former flat-chested Tsunade has now become a busty Hokage. But you are now a beautiful old lady in your 50s. Tsunade Jiraiya. Jiraiya, it's okay, I was drunk and talking nonsense, don't take it seriously. In your heart you miss the dead, including Shenchu, Duan, and the teacher. But this yearning will become more in the future, that's what ninjas are like. Our mission is to be a role model for future generations, and even if we die, we must die honorably. Tsunade stopped him, saying, don't talk nonsense. Jiraiya added. This is the coolness of the elderly. The next scene is at sunset. Tsunade vomited after drinking, and Jiraiya helped her out of the tavern. Jiraiya gently patted Tsunade's back. You can't drink as much as I do. Don't drink any more, Tsunade. Baka, it was you who asked me to come drink, it's your fault. The 2 sat on a bench in Konoha. Jiraiya was leaving soon. Tsunade was a little sad. Can you not go? Come here by yourself. Akatsuki, that organization has ninjas who can fight 1 against 100, and the one who can lead them is. How strong can it be? I have no idea. But I don't want you to run to the enemy like a fool and die. Don't go, Baka. Jiraiya stood up directly. Okay, didn't I just tell you this in the pub? Now it's almost time for me to go. Jiraiya turned and left. Tsunade stopped him. Jiraiya. Hearing the shout, Jiraiya stopped. Tsunade, come back alive. Jiraiya looked at Tsunade. If I die, will you cry for me? Just like when I was dying, but I probably won't be as sad as I was then. Haha, I would be very happy just the same. Tsunade, idiot, big idiot. Jiraiya, why don't you bet that I will die? You will lose every time you gamble anyway. Tsunade, this. Good. Jiraiya laughed. Smile, Tsunade. If you lose the bet, there will be punishment. When I come back alive, I will make an appointment with you. Hearing this, the drunk Tsunade's face became even redder. Jiraiya was frightened and couldn't confess now. The person he loved couldn't agree, but he was a failure and he was not worthy of such a Tsunade. She was even more beautiful when she was drunk. No, I'm just kidding. It was just a joke. I am very grateful to you, Tsunade. Jiraiya took out a book from his pocket. Just like what I wrote in my book, men become stronger after being dumped. I will use these as my materials and inspiration. Tsunade lowered her voice and asked, is being strong what you men pursue? Do men have to be strong? Jiraiya, yes. And happiness belongs to women, not men. A man must do something for the woman he loves. Tsunade snorted. Humph. Why are you trying to be cool? A self-righteous man, like you who has no woman, obviously doesn't even have the qualifications to be dumped. Jiraiya smiled and touched his head. Haha. Yes, that's true. I've always been lame and cocky. Chapter 60. The barrage exploded directly. Jiraiya, when I come back alive, I will date you. Am I so brave in the future? Shizuan, Master Jiraiya, what kind of lewd words are these? Sarutobi Hiruzen, Jiraiya didn't get beaten this time, there's something wrong. Yui Kurane, at that time, Tsunade-sama didn't seem angry, but was worried about Jiraiya-sama. Konoha Maru, you succeeded, the lecherous sage. Uzumaki Naruto, it would be nice if the lecherous sage could have a child with this Tsunade grandmother. Hoshigaki Kisame, just leave a seed, just like Uchiha, they all want to leave descendants. Huangtu, I think we should leave a child for Konoha. Akaji, yes, if he has the ability to drink, Jiraiya can also let Tsunade leave a little Jiraiya. Haito, what on earth are you men thinking about? Domino Irika, Master Jiraiya seems to be a lifetime of kindness to Tsunade. Hyuga Hinata, unfortunately, this bet made at dusk has become forever. Nara Shikamaru, after I leave this time, Master Jiraiya will die. Tia-nation, I feel like Tsunade and Jiraiya are just a couple. Mitarashi Anko, Lady Tsunade did cry for Jiraiya. Yukao, Chi, you who don't even know me yet, will you cry for me? Xianglin, Tsunade won this bet, but she won once but lost a person. Namikaze Minato, teacher wants to say, if I come back, I hope you will marry me, haha. Uzumaki Kushina, help, this is the final farewell. Asuma Sarutobi, can't the two of them get married and then Lord Jiraiya die? Akimi Kichuji, before we leave, let's just do something adults like to do as a farewell at dusk. Tsunade : Tsunade, if you dare to make fun of me again, I will come back and kill you. Akimi Kichoza, I'm sorry, Master Tsunade, please forgive me, it was my son who was rude. Ebisu, Lord Jiraiya wanted to confess his feelings, but he held back. Uzumaki Kushina, Minato is very similar to Jiraiya, even in terms of feelings. Samoyed, Tsunade won the bet, but lost miserably. Gamabuntat, Tsunade always loses in gambling, the only time she won a bet. Slug, I won the bet this time, but I lost the person I love. Wan Shi, this woman is so strange. If you gamble with money, you will lose, but if you gamble with your life, you will win. Uchiha Mikoto, Tsunade won the only bet she wanted to lose. Shan Zhongfeng, Master Jiraiya is going to be killed. Hunglian, so touching, will you cry for me? Then I will be very happy. Hitaki Kakashi, oh my god. Kiss, isn't it possible to watch Intimate Paradise? It will be out of print in the future. Hitaki Sumo, Kakashi. You kid, everyone else is sad, what are you paying attention to? Go find me a wife. Kakashi Hitaki, I understand. Temari, I don't want Jiraiya to die, Shikako got into my eyes. Deidara, wow, Tsunade is so beautiful. She has a great figure. Kuratsuki, Deidara brother. Sarutobi Hiruzen, as I get older, it's easier for monkey demons to get into my eyes. Harano Sakura, don't go, she will definitely cry for you. Yamanaka Hiaichi, this farewell is forever. Orochimaru, as far as I can remember, Tsunade has only cried for 3 men. Yui Kurane, I felt that Tsunade's heart was moved at that moment, but it was a pity that she didn't wait until Jiraiya-sama arrived and said those words to him. Menguang, Lady Tsunade is waiting for him to confess his feelings. Uzuki Yujao, if Jiraiya had tried again at that time, maybe he would have had a chance and waited for his Tsunade. Gamekaki, ah, the boss is dead, so we can no longer spy on Tsunade. A izakaya on Tansho Street in the Land of Fire. Shizuan looked excited. Tsunade, I think you and Jiraiya-sama are a good match, don't let the regret in the video come true, okay? Tsunade's voice rose several degrees. Mute. What are you talking about? Don't mention it again. Jingian, but I saw in the video that you were also attracted to the future. The moment Jiraiya-sama said he wanted to date you, you blushed and turned your head away. Tsunade-sama, no one knows you better than me, that is the expression of my heartbeat. Tsunade was immediately furious, what a joke, she just regarded Jiraiya as a buddy. The relationship between the two was just companions who grew up together, at most. Jiraiya could act as her sister. But the idea of becoming lovers was too unrealistic. Jiraiya was a voyeur, a guy who couldn't walk when he saw a beautiful woman. He said he liked her, but it was just because she was beautiful and had a good figure. Him? Humph! A bastard, a lecherous bastard! She yelled at Shizuan angrily. Nonsense! Stop making trouble! If you keep talking nonsense to me, I will cook and eat your little pig! Shizuan's face turned pale, frightened. According to Tsunade's temper, she could really do it. You two have to keep playing brother games, but what did her little pig do wrong? Okay, I was wrong, sir. I just read it wrong. Tsunade-sama is not attracted to Jiraiya-sama at all. It's just a bond between friends, just like brothers. Tsunade nodded repeatedly after hearing this. Yeah, that's right. I don't have any feelings for him at all. It's totally impossible. Shizuan, Tsunade-sama is right. Chapter 61. At this time, the video screen appeared in the sky again. By the river, a man and a woman were sitting comfortably on the grass. The man was a young man with thick white hair, and the woman had light red hair. The two were sitting cross-legged and talking. The barrage floated by. Sarutobi Hiruzen, isn't this Jiraiya in his youth? I miss him so much. Orochimaru, this face is definitely that annoying guy. Tsunade, the woman next to him? Who is that? Namikaze Minato, I have never seen this before. Uzumaki Kushina, could she be Jiraiya-sama's ex-girlfriend? Tsunade, bullshit. Namikaze Minato, probably not, I've never heard the teacher say that he has a girlfriend. At this time, a voice sounded in the video. The young man Jiraiya asked curiously, it's so tiring to fight this time, let's just call it a draw. By the way, Shizuka Ashiya, you said your village has always been a group of female ninjas, right? Shizuka Ashiya looked at the person next to her with fiery eyes. Yes, for the continuation of the village, the village has a rule that you need to defeat the strong to allow the strong to marry into the family. As the village chief, I must also set a good example. This is fate, I have never expected anything like love. Shizuka Ashiya held her face with her right hand, her face flushed. But, I don't know why, I haven't known you for a long time. I think I like you very much, Jiraiya-sama. Are you willing to marry me? Ah! Jiraiya fell silent after a cry. This was the first and only time a woman confessed to him. After a while, he picked up a leaf from the grass, spread it in his palm, and looked at the leaf lovingly, as if he was looking at the woman he had held in his palm since childhood. You are very beautiful, I am very happy to be liked by beautiful women. A man like me. Unfortunately, I, Jiraiya, already have a woman I like in my heart, so I refuse. Shizuka Ashiya was a little disappointed, but still looked at Jiraiya gently, as expected, but I want to hear why. At this time, Jiraiya lay lazily on the grass, putting the leaf in his hand on his face. I already have someone in my heart. Her name is Tsunade. She is the woman I have liked since I was a child. Although I know that she will not love me. It is just my unrequited love. After hearing the latter words, Shizuka felt that she still had a chance and joked, you love her like this, but she may not know it. You have to know that when it comes to love, hard work may not be rewarded. Jiraiya laughed. There is no need to care about such trivial matters. She has lost the people she loves one after another, and now she refuses to like others. I will protect her until the end of my life. I feel silly when I say it, just like the characters in my book. But I think love does not necessarily require two people to be together, so let me be surrounded by extraordinary love. It is very happy to look at her, and I wish her happiness. Looking at the man who confessed his love in front of her, Shizuka Ashiya knew that she had no hope. After listening to you, I seem to like you more. What a pity, this is the first time I've been attracted to a man. I envy that woman named Tsunade. She's lucky to have your love. Jiraiya smiled and shook his head, no, meeting her is my life's luck. I'm sorry, I can't promise you that we can tie this time. How about we make a promise? Shizuka Ashiya, what promise? Jiraiya said, since we tied this time, let our two disciples continue our fight. If my next disciple is a man, and his future strength is acceptable to your Fushiko village, let him marry into your Fushiko village after the fight, which is also a kind of fate. Okay, I agree, let's make a marriage contract for them now. Shizuka Ashiya said straightforwardly. At this time, everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Orochimaru, I can't imagine that one day, I will see a woman confess her love to a fool like Jiraiya. He is such a fool among fools. Uzumaki Kushina, I didn't expect that either. Jiraiya-sensei is usually the most unserious, but he has a deep affection for Tsunade-sama. Sarutobi Hiruzen, fool, stupid disciple, if you want to pursue women, just ask me. I am a handsome guy, and many women pursued me when I was young. Danzo, monkey, you old stubborn man, what are you bragging about? I was more handsome than you when I was young. Senju Hashirama, that's not right. I seem to be quite popular. Why do I seem to have no memory of any woman pursuing me? How about you, Madara? Uchiha Madara, this stuff is extremely boring. Mei Terumi, this Jiraiya is a bit manly, he can take things easy, he lives a carefree life, he has a bit of charm. But it's a pity that he is old and not handsome enough. Kakashi, Master Jiraiya never dared to dream of being with Master Tsunade. He was used to silently protecting her. Lin, Kakashi-chan, will you do this for women in the future? Kakashi. Obito, this slutty guy won't do that, Rin, I'm with. I've always. Lin, what? Uzumaki Naruto, Jiraiya's disciple, isn't that me in the future? Hyuga Hinata, oh my god, that means Naruto-kun is already engaged to a girl from another village. Namikaze Minato, Naruto is getting married? Then I will have grandchildren and become a grandfather soon? Naruto, when the children are free, go to the Fushiko village. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, I think you should think carefully about the marriage your teacher has arranged for you. Find a chance to go to Nadeshiko village and meet that girl. Nara Shikamaru, I can't believe that unreliable guy Naruto has a fiancé. Luckily it's not me, women are the most troublesome. Nara Shikade, you little brat, your idea is very dangerous. I'm really worried that you won't be able to find a wife. No, I'm going to arrange a marriage for you. In the pub. Shizuan, who has a poor alcohol tolerance, has already passed out, while Tsunade, who has a good alcohol tolerance, is still awake. At this time, Tsunade's face is very complicated. She remembered Jiraiya's drunken words. My love is just love, I don't ask for anything in return. It would be great if you loved me the same way. Tsunade, I will work hard to change you, to save you, to bring you out of the darkness of losing your loved ones. I hope that one day, you will no longer be sad and will fall in love with a good man again. I know that man will never be me. If it is me, this dream is too beautiful. I hope I can see the day when you are happy, and then I will leave quietly. Tsunade was frightened by Jiraiya that time, and she subconsciously stayed away from him for several days afterwards. It turned out that Jiraiya was so good at pretending. He usually looked heartless, but then he pretended to love her to death. Tsunade shook her head and tried to get rid of these memories. She tried several times but couldn't do it. Baka baka. Say this to me twice in person, if so, then I won't be able to refuse to date you. Jiraiya is not dead yet, and she still has hope of saving him. She must not let him go alone to spy. In fact, Jiraiya is very complicated to her. Jiraiya is her only friend of the opposite sex with whom she has a good relationship, and she grew up with him. However, she has experienced the pain of losing her loved ones twice. So she has always been afraid. If she falls in love with Jiraiya and loses her loved one again, the pain will probably drive Tsunade crazy. She thinks that love is giving, not bondage. So she, Tsunade, should be alone all the time. But now seeing Jiraiya's death in the future, and her deep love for her, Tsunade hesitated. Otherwise, next time we meet, when he asks me out, I will just agree to it, just to give it a try. Tsunade thought at this time. Chapter 62. This story is very naive, a practice work for a novice. I did not expect that many people would urge for more updates and want to read the sequel. The writing style is very amateurish. This is the ending of the story as I expected. I will just give a rough outline as my initial idea. The rewards for this issue are Obito and Kakashi, and their rewards are to make a wish. Kakashi's wish is for Obito to have a pair of complete eyes and not be blinded by hatred. Obito also made a wish to God. He wished to resurrect Rin. He never wanted to listen to Black Zetsu again. Impure World Madara did not die, and no one from Akatsuki died. The best partners were Kisame and Itaki. Hoshigaki Kisame also changed his name to Uchiha Kisame and walked in the ninja world. Sasuke was also forced by Itaka to worship Uchiha Kisame as his adoptive father. Akatsuki was once again guided by Uzumaki Naruto's words and moved towards peace. There was no bitterness or hatred, and no entanglement. However, Shizuan and Terumi Mei's wishes are surprisingly consistent, both want to find a handsome man to marry. So, the protagonist had an idea, and a ninja love show came into being. 4x4, the whole ninja world can see their love interactions. Participants in the show are middle-aged and young. Kakashi, Jiraiya, Raikage AI, Uchiha Itachi Sasuke, Naruto, Sai, Yujao, Nara Shikamaru, Gaara, Terumi Mei, Tsunade, Samui. Shizuan Sakura, Nadeshiko Shizuka, Hinata, Yamanaka Ino, Ying, Temari, Fukakoyoki. As for the middle-aged pairings, let's say Kakashi and Terumi Mei, Jiraiya and Tsunade, Uchiha Itachi and Shizuan, young. Naruto became a hot commodity, and the three female guests, Nadeshiko Shizuka, Fukakoyoki, Hinata, liked him as soon as they met, and he finally chose Hinata. Suzuki chose Yamanaka Ino this time. Yujao waited for Ying. Nara Shikamaru was taken down by Temari. Gaara and Nadeshiko Shizuka were together. In the end, no one wanted Sakura. That was my original idea. I started writing the first Zero Emissary fanfiction in June last year, and it has been almost a year. I don't want to write such a childish book anymore. The subject matter is too plain, and I don't want to write fanfiction anymore. I want to practice my writing skills by writing original works. Although this book is also a flop, it has earned 600 yuan so far, which is better than the first fanfiction that made less than 80 yuan. This book has also had a peak of more than 1,200 requests for updates. Yesterday, my last LOL fanfiction was also finished with a bad ending. This one is a little better, and the royalties have more than doubled. I have written 3 fanfictions in a row, which is enough. I don't expect to make money. I am not suitable for writing novels. To be precise, I am not suitable for writing novels that make money. I write novels for my own happiness, and write about the plots and themes I like. Try to start writing original works. I need to improve my plot structure and writing skills, and write a work that I like. I will never write fan fiction in my lifetime, because it will not improve my writing skills much, and I have wasted a lot of time. If I think about it carefully, even if it's just a bad ending, I still want to give all my works a conclusion, an ending, at least to let the readers who read your book know that you are not going to write anymore. Let them curse a few times before leaving. This sentence was taught by the bad-tailed toad, and I learned it from Zhiyu. If you want to curse, curse. I don't make money, so I don't care. A new author can't make enough money from one book to buy a keyboard, haha. Start a new book, haha, the new book will be uploaded tonight. This time, the writer who doesn't make money will please himself. Different from others, I will work on original works until my mother doesn't recognize me. I'm ready. Ghana. Chapter 63. What kind of star god do you think Joyful Star God is? Perhaps it was Mutional's feat that attracted the attention of the entire universe. Even the star core hunter Kafka projected all the way to Mutional's side. As soon as he opened his mouth, he asked a somewhat mysterious question. What kind of star god is Joyful Star God? Perhaps many people have different understandings. In Mutional's opinion, Joyful Aha is the most interesting star god and a star god who respects life. He teases all star gods equally, including himself. A crazy and chaotic star god, but his eyes can see through the world. All in all, he is a very interesting star god. Is that so? Kafka put her hands behind her back, showing her femininity generously. Star God, the most mysterious existence in this world, even the Black Tower cannot fully explore its mysteries. Kafka took a step forward, turned around and smiled at Mutional. She was not wearing her iconic coat, so her graceful figure could be easily seen. Mutional, join the Star Core Hunters. No, I'm not interested, thank you. Mutional shook his head slightly. Although he was also a fan of Kafka before, now Mutional already has GZI. Is that so? Kafka's beautiful eyes flashed with surprise. Kafka sighed regretfully. Elliot just said that he couldn't see clearly about your future. Kafka, why do you want to pull me into your group so much? Mutional was very curious. Because you are very special. Kafka slid her right thumb and index finger, pointed at Mutional and said with a smile. Mutional raised his eyebrows, and just when he was about to say something, Kafka sealed his lips with his index finger. The company's people are here, Mr. Mutional, take care of yourself. Kafka's projection body flickered and then disappeared. The next second, a huge ship leaped from afar and stopped in front of Mutinal. This huge ship had a large number of weapons, and the main gun was a star destroyer. This huge ship was obviously an interstellar battleship. This made Mutinal alert. "Sir, can we have a chat? We have no ill intentions." "No ill intentions? You drove an interstellar battleship over here and still dared to say you have no ill intentions? Oops, look at my brain, I forgot to introduce myself. We are the Interstellar Peace Company following the Amber King. People from the company, what do you want me to do?" Mutinal had no intention of entering the Star Destroyer, and used the power of space to transmit his voice into it. "Let's talk about your views on the universe." Mutinal waved his hand casually and said, "I don't have any opinions. As long as you don't bother me, I don't bother with these trivial matters." "I see. Then can you tell us your name?" The man in the ship calmed down a lot. "Mutinal. Okay, we would like to invite you to be a consultant for the company. You can ask for any salary you want. You only need to provide your opinions on certain technologies. We will not restrict your personal freedom. In addition, we are also happy to undertake your wedding with Miss Jitsi in the future." The tone of voice was polite, and the conditions did make Mutinal a little tempted. However, this last sentence made Mutinal more alert. How did they know that Jitsi and I were together? What about Esther? It shouldn't be, Esther is just a rich girl from a family in the company. Don't worry, we really have no ill intentions. The Amber King built the wall, and we just want to provide some strength within our capacity. Your strength is related to space, so we have the intention of inviting you. Sorry, I have no intention of joining any faction for the time being. Mutinal closed his eyes and politely refused. The conditions proposed by the Interstellar Peace Company were indeed very attractive, but Mutinal still wanted to accompany GZI to practice the development. Besides, Mutinal was not short of money now. Not to mention the investment from the rich woman Esta, it would be easy for Mutinal to make money with his own strength. That's a pity. In order to express the company's wishes, the company will include you in the VIP whitelist, and you will enjoy a 50% discount on all your consumption. At the same time, we also look forward to your change of mind." Mutinal nodded. The people in this giant ship should not be the ones that Aha and Fu Li said. Then we won't bother you anymore. The huge ship suddenly jumped in front of Mutinal. Watching the people from the company leave, Mutinal sighed. Sure enough, with strong strength, there will naturally be status and money. Judging from the company's intentions, they are eager to give money just to get Mutinal to join them. Let's go, I'm going back to visit my dear GZI. Mutinal took out his phone and kept jumping in the direction of the Black Tower space station. When he thought of GZI, Mutinal took a deep breath and suddenly fell ill. Opening his phone, Mutinal sent a message in Starry Sky Train family. The worst episode of GZ's addiction, Mutinal, I'm coming back. GZI, Xiao San Yu, do you want to buy anything? I'll buy it for you. San Yu Chi, wow. Brother Mu, your group name. Dan Hung, very unique. Walter, very unique. San Yu Chi, very unique. GZI, Mu, come back soon, we don't need to buy anything, just come back. San Yu Chi, yes, brother Mu, come back soon, the news that you destroyed the Anmi gang has spread all over the Black Tower space station. San Yu Chi had just finished sending this message and was about to talk to GZI when they were about to embrace each other. A figure suddenly got in front of her and hugged GZI. San Yuki was stunned for a second before he recognized who this person was. Brother Mu, you are so fast. Nonsense. Mutinal turned his head and said dissatisfiedly, I'm not fast. Men can't say fast. Mutinal snorted lightly. He was a real man who could fight with Gzi for 3 days and 3 nights and feed Gzi until she was full. Ah! Sanyuki didn't understand and showed a clear look. I don't understand. Forget it, Brother Mew, let me tell you something. Sanyuki brought a bottle of water to Mutianal and said while gesturing, not long ago, a bad guy tried to kidnap Sister Gzi, but I don't know why, his body suddenly split apart. It was so scary, and stuff flowed all over the floor. Alan spent a lot of energy to clean it up. Oh, that was me. Mutianal raised his chin proudly, showing a sunny smile and said, how is it? Is your brother Mew awesome? Great. Sanyuki gave a thumbs up. But he didn't know how Mutianal did it. Danhan and Walter were also very curious. This method was far beyond their imagination. Okay, Xiao Sanyu, I have solved the problem. The enemy gang will never trouble us again. In order to cure his serious Jitsi addiction, Mutianal prepared to absorb Jitsi's energy. Mew, it's time to let me go. Gzi felt a little awkward. It wasn't that she didn't like being hugged by Mutianal, but Mutianal hugged her a little too hard, as if he was venting something. Oh! Mutianal was reluctant to let go of Gzi. Okay, Amu. Jitsi straightened her clothes and her expression became gentle. Welcome back. Chapter 64. Afternoon. Amu, come here. In Gzi's room, Mutianal has already moved his things in. From today on, he and Gzi will start a wonderful cohabitation life. What's wrong, Jitsi? Mutianal put down his things and came to Jitsi who was standing in front of the mirror. Suddenly, Jitsi turned around and pressed Mutianal against the wall. One hand was on the wall, her cheeks were flushed, the corners of her mouth were raised, and her eyes were slightly narrowed. Mew. Gzi pulled Mutianal's collar with her other hand and slowly approached Mutianal's face. Shuoguo pressed against Mutianal. The heat of their breath could be felt by each other. Mew, I love you. Gzi pursed her lips and gradually moved closer. When Gzi's warm lips touched Mutianal's lips, the world around them seemed to fade away. Only the warmth and intimacy between Gzi and Mutianal remained. The breathing of the two gradually became rapid and hot. Mutianal put his arm around Gzi's waist and picked her up. Gzi seemed to be ready without a trace of panic. He hooked his hands around Mutianal's neck and clamped his legs around Mutianal's waist. Gzi took a breath, and said to Mutianal with a dazed and affectionate look, Amu. Mutianal also took a heavy breath, hugged Gzi, and they fell on the bed together. As soon as they lay down, Gzi turned over and pressed Mutianal down, and she took the initiative between the two. The feelings spread. Although it was Gzi who took the initiative this time, Mutianal still cooperated and lay on the bed motionless. Don't say it, it's quite interesting. At least Mutianal was very relaxed. It was just that Gzi suffered. Afterwards, Mutianal gently stroked Gzi's cheek. Mutianal really couldn't resist the charm of Gzi, an older sister. Mew, can we do it again? Gzi was not full. She was lying on Mutianal with a look of dissatisfaction in her eyes. Let's do it again. Mutianal is young and healthy. After this time, Mutianal had fed Gzi. Gzi lay beside Mutianal tiredly. Exhausted, Gzi leaned against Mutianal. After being satisfied, Gzi had the leisure to chat with Mutianal. Mew, I want to know more about you. Gzi climbed onto Mutianal with great effort, pressed him down and said. Okay, what do you want to know? Mutianal inserted his fingers into Gzi's hair and combed Gzi's messy hair bit by bit. Gzi squinted her eyes, her breathing gradually calmed down, and her strength gradually returned. Amu, you are so powerful, are you afraid of anything? Are you afraid of something? Mutianal put his arm around Gzi's waist and recalled carefully, I am indeed afraid of something. I used to be afraid of death, afraid of getting a guaranteed card when playing games, and there are many things I'm afraid of. However, after being with you, the only things I'm afraid of are things related to you. Mutianal was afraid that Mihuyo would not follow martial ethics. GZI in Honkai Impact 3rd was already tired enough, and GZI in Honkai Impact 3rd had to live well. Me. GZI pulled up her hair and asked, "What's the matter?" "I'm afraid that you will suddenly disappear, that you will never come back, this is what I fear the most now." If this really happened, Mutianal would probably go crazy. He would use every possible means to find GZI. If he couldn't find her, Mutianal would wait, and when he had cultivated to a complete form, he would chop down the tree in exchange for GZ's rebirth. As for learning from someone's detritus, there's no need. This kind of thing won't happen. GZI kissed Mutianal, using this method to dispel Mutianal's worries. Mutianal smiled and pressed GZ's head against his chest. "Well, I will continue to protect you in the future." The two squinted their eyes at the same time, feeling each other's warmth and their breath blending together. Until GZI felt sleepy. Mutianal covered GZI with the sheets and looked around. It was a bit messy. With the most gentle movements, he got off the bed, put on his clothes, and walked to the place where GZI had been against the wall before. There was a mirror here. Mutianal looked at himself in the mirror. He had a white wolf tail hairstyle and a tall and straight figure. After tidying himself up in front of the mirror, Mutianal walked out of the room. Coming out of GZ's room, he came all the way to the observation car and ran into Walter and March 7. March 7 seemed to have infinite curiosity and was madly pestering Walter. "Lao Yang, Xiao Sanyu." After Mutianal poured himself a glass of water, he came to the two of them. "Tianal, I really can't handle Xiao Sanyu." Seeing Mutianal coming, Walter finally breathed a sigh of relief. After pushing Sanyuki to Mutianal, Walter turned around and left without saying a word. He didn't give Mutianal time to hesitate. Mutianal was silent for a while. "Brother Mu." Sanyuki moved closer to Mutianal, moved his nose, then grinned and said, "You smell like Sister GZI. Little Sanyu, are you born in the year of the dog? Why is your nose so sharp?" Mutianal raised one arm and sniffed. He didn't smell the scent of GZI either. "Brother Mu, are you praising me or scolding me?" March 7 always felt that Mutianal was scolding her. "Guess." Mutianal curled his lips and said with a wicked smile, "There will be a prize if you guess correctly." "What if I didn't guess right?" Guess Mutianal likes to tease Sanyuki. Sanyuki stuck out his tongue and said mischievously, "I don't want to guess. By the way, where is Sister GZI?" Sanyuki sat down next to Mutianal obediently. "I won't be able to see Sister GZI anymore after you come back. She is resting, Xiao Sanyu, don't disturb your sister Jitsi. If you want to play, I will take you there." Mutianal took out the star bomb he made. "This bomb 1-star system is not a problem." "What is this? It looks so beautiful." March 7's eyes were shining. She really liked this kind of shiny thing. "Bomb. Ah. Inside is the core of a star that has been compressed to the extreme. If it is released, it may become a black hole that destroys the world. What do you think, Xiao Sanyu, do you have any idea to try it?" Mutianal narrowed his eyes, like a bad uncle who kidnapped a young girl. Sanyuki swallowed his saliva. "Such a beautiful thing is actually a bomb. Muj. It's okay, let's go to an uninhabited galaxy to play. Didn't I give you the compressed giant before? Let's go blow up the stars together." Mutianal chuckled. He wanted to train Sanyuki into a bomb girl. What era is it, and people are still using bows and arrows? If you want to use it, use the super bomb made by Mutianal. It will be accurate in one explosion, and there will be no bad reviews. Good. Come on, your brother Mu will take you to have some fun. The night of the Azure Star has passed. On the train, GZI woke up. His GZI rubbed her shoulders. Yesterday's madness made her body a little sore, especially her legs. Sitting on the edge of the bed, GZI called out, "Amu." After waiting for a while, no sound came. Where did you go? After taking a deep breath, GZI leaned against the wall, put on her clothes, and prepared to go to the observation car to look for it. At this time, the voice of Haida came from outside the door. "Jitsi. Go and take care of your man." Chapter 65. In the observation car, Mutianal and Sanyuki sat opposite GZI. GZI looked angry and helpless. "Amu, how could you take Xiao Sanyu to do such a thing?" GZI covered her forehead. She couldn't comment on what Mutianal did. "It's fun." Mutianal muttered softly. Sanyuki nodded and said the same thing as Mutianal. She also thought it was fun. Especially when those planets exploded, there was a sense of beauty of destruction. The god of destruction would call him an expert when he saw it. "Amu." GZ's tone became serious. On the side, Dan Hung handed the tablet to GZI. On the screen was a planet that was blown into pieces by Mutianal and Sanyuki. Walter folded his hands and leaned against the window. The whole carriage was like a torture chamber. If a table was placed in front of Mutianal and Sanyuki, and a desk lamp was placed in front of them, it would be more like "Brother Mu." Sanyuki whispered beside Mutianal, "What should we do? Is Sister Jitsi giving birth?" "It should be." Mutianal secretly glanced at GZI, "It's okay for us to blow up the planet. It's a barren planet anyway. I guess GZI is angry about the two of us doing such a dangerous thing. So that's it." March 7 suddenly realized. "GZI, I was wrong." Mutianal apologized immediately, pulling Sanyuki with him and bowing his head. What's wrong?" GZI raised one of her round and slender legs, the tip of her high heels facing Mutianal. "I shouldn't have taken Sanyuki to blow up the planet," Mutianal said firmly and forcefully. "What else?" GZI rubbed her brows. "It was really worrying. And I shouldn't have blown it up in such a dangerous way." "Amu." GZI put down her legs, stood up and came to Mutianal, pointed her finger at Mutianal's forehead and said, "Don't do this in the future. Even if you want to blow it up, you must keep a safe distance." GZI was not worried about Mutianal, she was more worried about Sanyuki. Mutianal's strength was obvious to all, and the power of the planet explosion could not hurt him. But Sanyuki couldn't. Sanyuki's body was not as strong as Mutianal's, and the damage caused by the explosion might leave serious sequelae. Sister Jitsi, please don't be angry." March 7 played to her unique advantage as a girl. Grabbing Jitsi's hand and shaking it slightly, March 7 acted cute and made Jitsi lose her temper. Jitsi felt more and more like an old mother on the train. Not only did she have to take care of the younger generation, but she also had to take care of Mutianal, who had a similar mentality to the younger generation. GZI. Mutianal took a deep breath and used his boyfriend's unique skills. He took GZI into his arms and coaxed her softly. "Xiao Sanyu and I didn't mean it. We both thought it was more fun to be closer. Besides, I put a lot of effort into protecting Sanyuki. But don't worry, I swear that next time I take Sanyuki out to bomb, I will definitely keep a safe distance. Do you want to do it again?" GZ's hand slid to Mutianal's waist. Suddenly, Mutianal's mouth twitched. "Hiss." Mutianal took a breath and said, "GZI, it hurts." Alas, GZI was probably distressed and no longer pursued the matter of Mutianal taking Sanyuki out to be a bomb maniac. Instead, she rubbed Mutianal's waist. "Does it still hurt? If you kiss me, it won't hurt anymore." Mutianal stretched out one hand and made an okay gesture to Sanyuki. Sanyuki breathed a sigh of relief. "Great. Bombs are fun. You are so beautiful. Gzi touched Mutianal's lips with her finger, and then pushed Mutianal's forehead with her finger. Let me go, help me to the space station, I still have to say hello to the Black Tower. Okay. Mutianal smiled, took Gzi's hand, and led Gzi out of the train. At this time, Sanyuki exhaled a foul breath. Well, Sister Jitsi is so scary. Sanyuki patted his chest. Fortunately, Brother Mew can suppress Sister Jitsi. Little March. Walter leaned on his cane and slowly came behind March 7th. Ah! Uncle Yang. You should still have the bomb that Tianal gave you, right? Walter narrowed his eyes, as if he saw through March 7. March 7 was stunned, and then pouted. Take it out, Xiao Sanyu. Walter also rubbed his forehead. He felt the same as Gzi. On this train, Dan Heng was the only one who made people feel at ease. Uncle Yang Sanyuki pursed his lips and reluctantly handed a miniature star system to Walter. After Walter took it, he carefully observed it and his eyebrows twitched. Tianal actually dared to give you such a dangerous thing. Walter sighed weakly. This thing in the future, you are not allowed to take out this bomb to play on the train or the habitable planet. Oh! Little Sanyu, do you like the bomb that Tianal made for you? Walter gave the miniature star system bomb to Sanyuki and asked. I like it. Mew's bombs are fun. So. Walter seemed to understand something and looked at March 7th meaningfully. Uncle Yang. From now on, don't go to Tianal, come to me, I will make bombs for you. Walter sighed. He didn't want to make bombs either, mainly because Mutianal's bombs were too dangerous and too powerful, and it was easy to accidentally hurt someone. Great! Thank you, Uncle Yang. You too. Haida raised his eyebrows, looking at the two people loving each other, which made Haida annoyed and wanted to kick them out of his office. Don't show off your affection in my place, you bastard! Black Tower, how is the Star Core? Gzi, who was supported by Mutianal, asked softly. Although soft, it was still audible in the Black Tower office. Hey! I put it in the nameless space. It took me a lot of effort to restrain the Star Core. Haida pointed at the table, and a panoramic map of the Haida space station appeared around the office. Well, AMU, I have already controlled his hand. Also, Black Tower, this is the gadget you wanted. We are ready to set off to the next world. If you have any questions, you can contact me. Gzi smiled indifferently. These 3 days were certainly very comfortable, but the journey of exploration must continue. Exploring the unknown, exploring the galaxy, this time is the meaning of exploration. Well, Gzi, be careful, your man is being watched by many people. Haida's eyes fell on Mutianal, and he said solemnly, Company, Incineration Chemical, Extinction Lord, it is rumored that your man is also watched by several star gods. Tut, what a magical person! Haida was a little skeptical, maybe he could witness the birth of a new star god, or unprecedented, different from the existence of the existing star gods. Fulai and Aha reminded me, I know. Mutianal said calmly, I'll take Gzi away, see you later, Black Tower. Well, see you later. Haida turned around and continued to fiddle with her simulated universe project. Suddenly, she turned around. Did Mutianal just say the names of the Memory Star God and the Joy Star God? Chapter 66. On the platform. Sanyuki was pestering Mutianal, while Jitsi and Estelle were chatting about something. Walter was worried about Sanyuki and kept watching from the side. Danhan was silent, with a look of relief from the past and yearning for the future in his eyes. Brother Mew! Brother Mew! Your bomb is so interesting. March 7 was interested. She was really interested. Bows and arrows? No, bombs are the most interesting thing. At the moment of the explosion, a beauty that March 7 had never felt before came towards her. But March 7 wanted a smaller power. She didn't want to blow up a planet at once. Like it? That's good. I'll make a few more for you later. One to blow up stars, one to blow up planets, one to blow up satellites, one to blow up comets. As long as you want, I can make it for you. Of course, don't even think about blowing up an entire galaxy. Mutianal rubbed March 7's head. However, Walter strode over and suppressed March 7's dangerous idea. Little Sanyu, go away. Walter pointed to Danhun's side with an unfriendly look. Sanyuki was stunned, shrank his neck, and obediently walked to stand beside Danhun. Tianal. Walter was very troubled. Why did Mutianal like to lead March 7th astray? Your bomb is not so much a bomb as it is a compression of the planet's energy to a certain size. Such a bomb is very powerful and can easily hurt little Sanyu. Walter said earnestly. He liked the oversized robot very much, so he could understand the idea of Sanyuki, who had found new fun. Don't worry, Lao Yang, I just took Xiao Sanyu to experience it before, and the bombs will not be very powerful. Mutianal patted Walter's shoulder, signaling him to relax. He, Mutianal, would not take the job of destroying the star god Nanook. In the future, Xiao March may become a bomb demon. Walter was a little helpless. The lively and playful beautiful girl had completely changed after going out with Mutianal. This is really... Walter didn't know how to comment, and shook his head slightly. As long as the train was not blown up, it would be fine. Old Yang, you haven't talked about going home much lately. Mutianal and Walter walked to the edge of the platform. From here, they could see the huge surface of the Azure Star. Pioneering is very interesting, exploring the unknown, understanding the unknown. I have the ability to reason, and I still yearn for these behaviors that can broaden my horizons. Walter lowered his eyes, and a complex expression flashed in his eyes. He wanted to explore on the train, but also wanted to go back and let Lobster Head Tesla not worry too much about him. Old Yang? Are you a little entangled? As a man with a woman he likes, Mutianal easily understood Walter's eyes. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Want to report safety? Mutianal asked. Think. Why not give it a try by sending a signal? A golden light flashed in Mutianal's eyes, and a silk thread wrapped around Walter led to an unknown place. Mutianal could go to that place and could go back and forth easily. But Walter hadn't seen the future Rakshasa. How could he go back? He had to see the Rakshasa who had the same movements, expressions, and tones as the dregs of the world. Mutianal was very interested. When he thought of Walter's disgusted expression later, Mutianal felt very happy. Sure enough, he was born to be a believer in joy. Aha! Good idea. I can help you. Mutianal opened his hand, and a golden thread appeared in his palm. What's this? Your karma. I can let the information be transmitted to the place where you lived before along with your karma. Mutianal did not mention that he could let Walter go back. This topic cannot be mentioned. The train group is now missing the star core essence. If Walter leaves, the train group will not be complete, and it will not be a harmonious train group. Thank you. Walter was very tactful and did not ask Mutianal whether he could go back through the power of cause and effect. As a strong man who constantly sacrificed his life to defeat Honkai, he understood the ways of the world. You're welcome. By the way, Lao Yang, can you get me a holy skyfire judge? Mutianal made a finger gesture and asked after transmitting the news of Walter's safety back to Walter's world. Walter frowned. Of course you can, but what do you want it for? Mutianal replied, I gave the meteorite sword to GZI. Now I only have a firewood greatsword. I want to get another weapon, so that I can achieve unexpected results when fighting the enemy. Walter didn't believe this answer, but he still used the authority of the ruler of reason to copy a skyfire for Mutianal. Mutianal held two guns, which was another form of the holy judge of skyfire. There was another form, which was a great sword form that could launch a powerful attack. Well, Mutianal realized that he seemed to have a problem with the great sword. The sword in his hand was supposed to be called the Fire Flame King sword, but because of the lack of 4 gems, the sword named Fire Flame Great Sword by Mutianal was a great sword. The God Meteorite sword is also a great sword, and now, the Skyfire is also a great sword when it is unsheathed. And they are all related to fire. Very good, the fire-type great sword is the best. How do you feel? Walter asked. Judging from Mutianal's previous performance, Walter knew that Mutianal must know how to use this weapon. Mutianal looked at the black and white gun body and the gilded barrel of the Heavenly Fire Holy Judge. I think it's good. That's good, Tianal, why don't you go and help GZI? Walter is also a man, so he naturally understands what happened between Mutianal and GZI. Mutianal raised his eyebrows and quickly put away the Holy Judge of Heavenly Fire. I'll go first, Lao Yang, you take Dan Heng and Xiao Sanyu to the train first. When he walked to GZ's side, Mutianal saw GZI turned around and showed him a special and gentle smile. The reason why it was special to Mutianal was that GZ's smile had a touch of warmth for Mutianal. Aishida, see you later. GZI took the initiative to hold Mutianal's hand. The intimacy between the two made Aishida a little jealous, but more of it was Aishida's blessing to the two. Well, see you later. By the way, Mutianal, your Star Destroyer is about to be shipped. Estelle frowned at Mutianal, smiling brightly, looking completely deliberate. Let's go, Estelle. Well, walk slowly and be careful. Esther waved her hand and watched Makina and Jitsi get on the train. Alan, check who leaked the information about Mutianal and Miss Jitsi. Esther's face turned gloomy after all the train crew members got on the train. Good lady. After finding out, we will do what we need to do. Esther is not a pretty face. She must have some skills to be the station master of the Black Tower space station. Miss, from the company. You don't have to worry about it, the family is already investigating. Estelle put her hands on her hips, her gloomy face relaxed. Chapter 67. The train slowly drove out of the platform and was about to jump. The lovely March 7 stood in the middle of the observation car again. Pam was about to remind her when she was raised by Mutianal. Little Pam, don't worry about little Sanyu, just jump, let little Sanyu try it herself, I'll watch her anyway, nothing will happen to her. After saying that, he put Pam down. Oh. By the way, Pam, do you want to leave the train and go outside after arriving at the next stop? Mutianal crossed his legs. He found that he had not seen Pam leave the train since he got on the train, not even for a second. Pam is the conductor and cannot leave the train. Pam shook his head and rejected Mutianal's proposal without any hesitation. He could not leave the train. Okay, if you want to go out and have a look in the future, just tell me. Mutianal turned his head and looked at GZI beside him. GZI was reading a book, and next to her was the coffee that Mutianal had made specially for her. What's wrong? GZI lifted one side of her hair and looked up at Mutianal. Mutianal's eyes became much softer, and his eyes were always on GZ's face, and he couldn't get enough of her. Nothing, I just wanted to see you. Mutianal shook his head and glanced at GZ's book from the corner of his eye. It was a book about exploring the universe, very profound. With Mutianal's current ability to understand, it would not be that difficult to understand, but Mutianal's knowledge reserve was not enough, and forcing to understand would cause ambiguity. Mu, do you like me that much? GZI closed the book. Mutianal's eyes made it impossible for her to calm down and read. I like it very much, the kind of love that I will never forget. Mutianal loves everything about GZI, from the inside out. Well, Amu, I think I am the same. A few years ago, I found you on my birthday. You probably don't know that I was still a young girl at that time, full of curiosity about everything in the world. GZ's charming and soothing voice slowly sounded in Mutianal's ears. At that time, I was very curious about the universe and you. To me. GZI smiled, yes, to you. I probably couldn't have imagined that I would have you by my side now. Mutianal asked, GZI, why were you curious about me at that time? How should I put it? At that time, I was just beginning to fall in love, and I had more or less fantasized about the future. Your appearance at that time was very consistent with my fantasy. GZ's cheeks turned slightly red, and her fair skin and the blushing caused by shyness made GZI have a beautiful temperament. After that, we boarded the train and traveled in the universe. There were many people coming and going, most of them staying temporarily. What I did most at that time was to read books beside you or talk to myself. Speaking of which, my love for you may have started from that time. So that's how it is. Mutianal also simply understood some of the past events. Speaking of which, AMU, I actually want to ask you, who do you love more, me or the Jitsi you know? Jitsi's eyes narrowed into a slit, and a dangerous breath hit Mutianal. Mutianal was not at all flustered, looking at Jitsi's scrutiny and said my liking for you is more of a love, and for Wu Yang to Jitsi, it is more of a liking, a student's liking for a teacher. This is Mutianal's own opinion. There are different kinds of liking. I'm fine, AMU GZI didn't have the heart to read now, so she moved closer to Mutianal and leaned on him. Mutianal hugged GZ's waist, and one hand kept stroking GZ's red hair. GZI, for the next expedition, you and I will stay on the train, and let Lao Yang take Danheng and Xiao Sanyu with us, how about that? Mutianal wanted to spend some time alone with GZI on the train. As for Pam, he is not a human. So there is no problem with the world of two that Mutianal wanted. You just want to stay with me, right? GZI said with a smile. Okay, I want to stay with you too. GZI closed her eyes slightly, and at that moment, the train began to jump. With a twist of space, the train jumped between the galaxies. In an instant, the distance it moved was a distance that a person could not reach in his entire life. The train has arrived at the station. Attention! The space reading is abnormal. It is initially determined to be the influence of the star core, so the train will stop for an unlimited time. Pam didn't know how long it would take to open up this time, so she could only wait until the star core was solved. Therefore, the time for the train to stop can only be determined in such a flexible way. And March 7, as expected, fell down, but she seemed to have gained experience from falling. This time, she fell to the ground in the most decent way. Jumping up from the ground, March 7 walked to the window as if nothing had happened, looking at the planet they were going to open up this time. We have arrived. Brother Mu, Uncle Yang, this planet is so beautiful. With joy in his eyes, San Yu-chi leaned against the window and stood on tiptoe, trying to take in the huge object in front of him. Little San Yu, you may be pretty, but you still have to be careful when you explore this time. Mutianal turned his gaze to Walter and said, Old Yang, how about you take Danhun and little Sanyu to explore this time? Okay. Walter nodded. This was Walter's first exploration. He was full of expectations and a desire to explore the new world. Okay, GZI and I will watch you on the train and provide you with help throughout the journey. If you need anything, call or send a message. Mutianal's eyes seemed to be distracted for a moment, but soon returned to normal and said, I just took a look. The star core on this planet is hidden very deep in the crust of this planet. The rift erosion it brings is very serious. Lao Yang, you may have to work hard. Mutianal will not take action. After all, it is a pioneering journey to explore the unknown. At least before Walter and the others are not in danger, Mutianal will not take action. If they are in danger, Mutianal will not care about the way of pioneering. He will rescue them without hesitation. No member of the train crew can be missing. Dan Heng, Xiao Sanyu, go ahead and explore boldly. Listen to Lao Yang's advice on the way. He has saved many worlds. You can trust him on this point. Don't be afraid if something goes wrong. I will cover you. Mutianal was happy to be the cover for all the train crew members, so that the train crew members would not be seriously injured or their lives would be endangered because of the exploration. Okay, brother Mew. Sanyuki picked up the camera and took a picture of the planet. After seeing it, Walter thought for a while and used the power of the ruler of reason to remake a better camera for Sanyuki. The pixels are higher, the pictures taken are clearer, and you can get the photos after taking them. There are also many functions integrated by Walter on it. Wow! Thank you Uncle Yang! Sanyuki's eyes lit up, and he was so happy holding the new camera that he couldn't stop smiling. Chapter 68. Be careful, there must be an antimatter army down there. Mutianal, holding the brewed coffee, warned Walter, Dan Heng, and Sanyuki who were about to start the exploration. Although Destroyer Nanook was temporarily imprisoned, the antimatter core will not stop what it has to do. The other extinction lords under his command have not yet appeared. In short, don't worry about anything. If you encounter danger that you can't deal with, call my name. Mutianal brought the coffee to GZI and looked back at the three people who were ready. Well, I will pay attention. Walter's eyes were deep, and he seemed to have his own ideas. Okay, Jitsi, and I will wait for you on the train. Watching Walter and the others get off the train and get on the landing spacecraft dedicated to Kaichuo. At the window, Mutianal and Jitsi could see March 7 lying on the window of the spacecraft. Mu, there are only 2 of us on this train now. Jitsi also excluded Pam from the category of human beings. After all, although Pam, this little guy, has unpredictable strength, he is really not a human. It's just the 2 of us. Mutianal's tone was a little tender. GZI pursed her lips and smiled softly. Her eyes seemed to be a deep sea that could pull Mutianal into the depths, and at the bottom of the sea was GZ's heart that was defenseless against Mutianal. After taking a sip of coffee, GZI narrowed her eyes. She liked Mutianal's coffee very much. It tasted rich and mellow. Mu, look at me. GZI took another sip of coffee and held it in her mouth. This was the first time GZI did this, and she didn't know if Mutianal would like it. Mutianal was puzzled for a moment, and suddenly GZI held his chin. GZI went to Mutianal's lips, probed gently, and then gave the imported coffee to Mutianal. Mutianal raised his eyebrows and was overjoyed. Very good. He likes this coffee. GZ's imported coffee, for Mutianal, it is the gift of the Queen. The aroma of this coffee seems to have magic, attracting Mutianal, making him want to explore continuously and letting his thoughts fly. Unfortunately, Mutianal only tasted it lightly and did not taste more about GZ's taste. If he could do it again, Mutianal would definitely taste it carefully. Jitsi licked her lips and smiled like a girl who had successfully played a prank. GZI. Mutianal thought about it, narrowed his eyes, and pushed GZI down on the sofa. GZI suddenly became a little flustered, and she avoided Mutianal's aggressive eyes. Mu. Can you let me take a few days off? Originally, GZI didn't need to take a break, but since Mutianal's body was strengthened, he was as fierce as a tireless bull. Good. Mutianal rubbed GZ's head and inserted his fingers into GZ's hair. Let me get up quickly. GZI pushed Mutianal's chest. She felt a little uncomfortable with the pressure. Yes. Mutianal stood up, stretched out his hand, and pulled GZI up. The two sat close together. Outside the observation car was the planet that was approaching the end. Mutianal and GZI were a little bored, so Mutianal used his power to project the scene of Walter and the other 2 pioneering onto the wall. Wow 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 wow! The projection was turned on, and Mutianal used a little trick to make the voices of Walter and the other two be transmitted to the train. The screams of "wow wow wow" were those of March 7. She was on a snowmobile at a high speed, and when she passed a bend, she was so fast that she almost hit a tree. Walter and Dan Heng's faces turned pale. One of them pulled March 7, and the other tried hard to control the snowmobile to avoid hitting the mountain in front. Little Sanyu is too reckless. Gzi rubbed her head and said worriedly. Mutianal leaned on the back of the sofa. This scene was no different from watching a movie, except for the happy water and potato chips. Although Xiao Sanyu is a little reckless, overall, she is still very well behaved. Mutianal played with Gzi's hand and said softly, but Xiao Sanyu is very curious about many things, which is not bad for her. Before, when Mutianal dragged Sanyuki to blow up the planet, Sanyuki was very well behaved and did whatever Mutianal said. "Mu, you dote on little Sanyu, don't you?" Gzi smiled. She completely regarded Sanyuki as her younger sister. Therefore, she was not jealous of Sanyuki, but felt very relieved. Mutianal jumped out of the ice, and so did Sanyuki. These two people can be said to be in the same boat. "Aren't you the same?" Mutianal turned his head slightly and gently squeezed Gzi's hand. "Sometimes you are too busy, so I come to play with her and stop her from thinking about the past." Gzi's mouth curled up slightly. What Mutianal said made sense, but Gzi always felt that this was just Mutianal's excuse. "Amu, you want to play too, right?" "Hey." Mutianal laughed and said, "You guessed it right." Gzi nodded unhappily on Mutianal's forehead. "Read more books. Look again, your bookshelf is very interesting. Recently I've been reading The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The universe is really interesting. Countless stars bring countless unknowns. Every time you understand a little bit, it's like lifting the veil of the beauty of the universe, which makes people look forward to and excited." Gzi leaned on Mutianal's arms, with empty eyes. The warm embrace made Gzi gradually feel sleepy. "Jitsi, are you sleepy?" "A little bit." "Mu, give me another cup of coffee." Gzi yawned and took the initiative to make way. "Don't drink so much coffee." Mutianal shook his head helplessly. Although he was admonishing Gzi, if Gzi wanted to drink, then Mutianal would make it for her. "Mu, just let me have another drink, okay?" Gzi's tone was tender, and there was a hint of pleading in her ember eyes. The coquettish Gzi hit Mutianal's heart directly, and gave him a critical hit against Mutianal. Mutianal was stunned and a little absent-minded. Hiss. As expected of an older sister, she can be salty or sweet, domineering or soft. Having a Gzi as a girlfriend is like having several girlfriends with different personalities. Blood money. However, there are some things that are embarrassing to say. Mutianal has slept in the same bed with Gzi, and he doesn't know Gzi's specific age. But this question can easily touch a woman's anger point, so you have to be careful. Mutianal can only guess by himself. While making coffee, Mutianal recalled. Gzi in the game said in the conversation with the protagonist that she met the train about 7 or 8 years ago. At that time, she seemed to have just entered college. Mutianal lowered his eyes. "Around 27? Much older than me." Mutianal himself is only in his 20s, going through college life, and has not been beaten by society yet. It's good, a little bigger is good too. After stirring the coffee, Mutianal drew a flower. These skills were all learned by Mutianal during the summer vacation. He knows a lot more. Bartending, tea art, flower art, handmade coffee. Mu, were you just guessing how old I am?" At some point, Gzi came behind Mutianal and... "Yes." Mutianal is very honest. "It's almost the same as you guessed." Gzi hugged Mutianal from behind and whispered teasingly in Mutianal's ear, "You make great coffee, little brother Mu." Chapter 69. Little brother? Ha! Mutianal sneered in his heart. Although Gzi called him little brother in a very charming way, how could he, a sunny and cheerful boy, be so provocative? Gzi leaned her head behind Mutianal, with a smile in her eyes. She did it on purpose. My little brother, do you want to make love with me for a while? Gzi breathed hot air into Mutianal's ear, and her soft voice was like the whispers of a girlfriend beside her pillow at night. There was also a slight tingling feeling in her waist, as if her brain was high. Gzi, if you keep doing this, I won't care about anything anymore. Mutianal turned around and lifted Gzi's chin. Gzi's eyes narrowed slightly, forming a beautiful crescent shape, and her tone was frivolous. It's not okay now. Come again, right? Mutianal took a deep breath. It's easy to hurt your body if you do this often. Gzi seemed to know this, and knew that holding it in for a long time would hurt your body. She leaned close to Mutianal's ear and said something to Mutianal softly. Mutianal, the previous light. Also. Let's take a bath. Gzi bit Mutianal's ear. Okay. Mutianal handed the coffee to Gzi. Hey, your coffee, it contains my strong love, you must taste it well. Gzi nodded, her face slightly red. Mutianal smiled and turned to look at the projected picture of Walter's three-man team pioneering. Jitsi, I will show you a magic trick. Mutianal closed his eyes, and the power in his body was mobilized according to Mutianal's will. Jitsi blinked her eyes, and she was looking forward to what kind of magic Mutianal would perform. Just when Jitsi was about to take another sip of coffee, another Mutianal appeared in front of her. It's this magic trick. Wait. Jitsi's eyes suddenly widened. She looked at the original Mutianal, and then looked at the new Mutianal. She once thought that she had drunk the coffee mixed with alcohol. How's it going, Jitsi? Mutianal smiled triumphantly. He had studied the method of clones for a while. This? Me? Gzi was a little confused for a moment. This is great. 2 Mutianal, 2 Amu, 2 loves. Gzi likes it. Mutianal walked to his clone, as if he was repairing an old TV, knocking on the left and listening on the right. Him. This is just a clone technique. Mutianal looked at his clone and said, everything about him is the same as mine, but he is not as strong as me. However, it is enough to fight against the antimatter army, and he even has enough energy to destroy a star. Amazing! Gzi completely turned into a fan of Mutianal, with a gleam in her eyes. She wanted to study Mutianal's clone. As a scientist, Gzi wanted to dissect Mutianal's clone and study it carefully from the inside out. However, as Mutianal's girlfriend, Gzi would not do this. After all, Gzi didn't know whether Mutianal's clone shared perception with his original body. What are you planning to do? Let him work for me, watching Walter and his team pioneer here, and he will be there when they encounter danger. Mutianal put his hands on his waist, very satisfied with his clone. Mutianal's clone rolled his eyes at Mutianal, then obediently walked to the sofa and sat down, staring at the projected live broadcast of the development with a serious look. Before officially watching it, Mutianal's clone said something to Mutianal. My dear, remember to give my love to Gzi as well, thank you. He was so polite, Mutianal cried to death. He has self-awareness. Gzi asked in surprise. Yes, I do. Mutianal squinted his eyes and tried to hold back his laughter. It was so fun to direct and act by himself. Gzi seemed to have noticed something. She turned her head sharply and looked at Mutianal, who was trying to hold back his laughter. Good job, you actually lied to me. This is not a lie, don't you think he's funny? Mutianal stretched out his hand and touched Gzi's forehead. Okay, I've given you the authority, you can also control the actions of my clone, give it a try. Gzi nodded, and according to the method Mutianal taught her, she began to consciously control Mutianal's clone. Wow, this is very interesting. Mutianal's clone exclaimed, "This is really fun, Amu, can I learn it?" "Sure, I'll teach you when I have time." Mutianal cut off GZ's control over the clone and let part of his consciousness connect to the clone. "Hey! I haven't played enough." GZI opened her eyes and said dissatisfiedly. Mutianal rubbed GZ's head and said softly, "Let's play later, let's do business first." "Oh. Speaking of business," GZI naturally understood what Mutianal meant. Covering her hot face, GZI took a deep breath, looked at Mutianal with blurred eyes, and said with a hint of urging tone, "Go take a shower. Wash it clean." "Okay, okay." Mutianal left very quickly. GZI let out a long breath and approached Mutianal's clone carefully, sneakily. Walking behind Mutianal's clone, GZI swallowed her saliva, stretched out her hand, and rubbed Mutianal's head vigorously. "It feels so good." "GZI, don't mess with my clone while I'm taking a shower." Mutianal's clone suddenly spoke, his eyes were a little dull, and his wise eyes were still staring at the development live broadcast. "Hey!" GZI was startled and quickly retracted her hand. Mutianal's clone also raised his head. At this time, GZI realized that this clone was very different from Mutianal's original body. The clone's eyes were dull and his expression was always the same, just like the expressionless face of the cold-faced Xiao Qinglong. "GZI." Mutianal's clone said calmly. He said, "Why don't you come and wash with me?" "No." GZI shook her head firmly. The memory of her first bath with Mutianal was still deeply engraved in GZ's mind. It was also that experience that made her addicted to Mutianal. "Jitsi, go to the room and wait for me. I'll be ready soon." "Humph." GZI snorted and then slowly walked towards her room. No, it was her and Mutianal's home. "Little March. Walter has a headache." Not a physical pain, but a headache of helplessness towards March 7. "I'm sorry, Uncle Yang. I won't dare to do it again next time." Sanyuki lowered his head, and his timid expression made Walter not know what to say. Not far away, Danhan was dealing with the destroyed snowmobile. The car was speeding all the way from a distance until it hit a huge rock and stopped. Fortunately, the people in the car were not ordinary people, otherwise, the three of them would definitely get into trouble after this collision. In serious cases, it could even cause Mutianal to come. "Little Sanyu, you are not allowed to drive a snowmobile anymore." Walter rubbed his temples. "Oh. Okay, Danheng, have you dealt with it? If you have, let's set off. There are still many unknowns waiting for us on this journey." Walter's eyes were filled with enthusiasm. This was his first pioneering work. His first pioneering work as an unknown guest on the Starry Sky train. Chapter 70. Jitsi wiped her mouth. It was her first time doing this and the experience was a bit bad. Cough cough. GZI coughed a few times. "Amu. Make me another cup of coffee." GZI seemed to be addicted to Mutianal's coffee. She felt uncomfortable if she didn't drink it. "Okay." Mutianal nodded and asked, "What flavor do you want to drink?" "As long as it's made by you, I like it." GZI pursed her lips. She hadn't even drunk it yet, but she was already looking forward to the coffee that Mutianal prepared for her. "Okay, then I'll make it as I like." Mutianal rubbed his hands and tidied his clothes. It was indeed hard for GZI before, but it was the first time after all, and no matter who came, they would not be able to adapt. Mutianal walked to the coffee machine in the room, and a lot of coffees began to flash through his mind. After choosing, Mutianal decided to make GZI a cup of matcha latte. Mutianal had drunk it before, and the taste was sweet, making people feel warm and happy. Mutianal felt that this cup of coffee should be suitable for the current situation. While making the coffee, Mutianal paid attention to the live broadcast of Walter's pioneering three-person team. During the time he and GZI were sticking together, the three of them had already arrived at the Star Core Institute. In the location. The only thing left is to seal the Star Core. If nothing unexpected happens, there shouldn't be any accidents. But no one can predict what will happen in the future. Mutianal withdrew his attention and continued to let his clone work illegally there. As for GZI, she went to wash up. In the bathroom, GZI looked at herself. Her red hair was a little messy because of Mutianal, and the shy blush on her cheeks had spread, including the area behind her ears. On the neck, in those places avoiding the arteries, there were also traces of Mutianal left behind. Raising her hand, GZI stroked the kiss mark on her neck. She pursed her lips again. Jitsi, Jitsi, the coffee is ready, come out and have some coffee. Just when Jitsi was distracted, Mutianal's voice suddenly sounded outside the door, pulling Jitsi back to reality. Oh okay, I'm here. When I opened the door, I saw Mutianal, like a waiter in a coffee shop, smiling. In his hand, he held a cup of steaming coffee. Jitsi smelled the strong aroma of coffee, which aroused her appetite. Matcha and latte. Jitsi took the coffee and took a sip. How is it? Mutianal leaned against the wall, his eyes fixed on GZI. It tastes good. GZI smiled and said, Amu, how did you come up with this coffee? This coffee existed in the world I lived in before. I worked in a coffee shop and learned how to make it. Now I am just a porter. Mutianal stood up straight, walked to the computer chair, sat down slowly and said, if you like it, I will make it for you more in the future. GZI lifted her hair and walked to Mutianal with the coffee. Do you want to drink? No, I want to make some tea now, and then watch Lao Yang and the others develop. Mutianal turned his chair and faced GZI. GZI sat on the bed dignified and elegant, with the coffee on the bedside table. Am I pretty? GZI raised her lips, her ember eyes full of emotion. It's so beautiful, you and I can never get enough of it. Mutianal stood up and came to GZI, GZI, my good sister. Hey, don't call me like that. GZI felt a little cheesy, and this call of good sister made GZI very uncomfortable. You call me little brother, so can't I call you good sister? Mutianal said cheerfully. GZ's little brother aroused Mutianal's strange competitive spirit. Besides, it was not excessive for Mutianal to call GZI good sister. GZI was older than him, so it was reasonable for her to call her sister. GZI covered her face. Although she was not used to Mutianal calling her good sister, the word sister made GZI feel a little bit ashamed and excited. It was as if she had controlled Mutianal. It was as if she was tasting some forbidden fruit. This excitement and shame gradually rushed to GZ's brain, making her eyes a little blurry. Amu, I can't stand it if you call me like that. GZI took a deep breath, and when she looked at Mutianal with blurry eyes, it seemed as if she had a filter. In GZ's eyes, Mutianal's appearance became more handsome and more charming. They both stood up at the same time. Mutianal was taller than GZI, about 5 centimeters taller. If GZI wanted to kiss Mutianal, Mutianal had to lower his head, or GZI had to tiptoe slightly. However, GZI didn't want to kiss Mutianal now, so she tiptoed hard to make her eyes level with Mutianal. Just when Mutianal was curious about GZ's next step, GZI reached out her hand and stroked Mutianal's head as if she was stroking a junior. Mutianal raised his eyebrows and rubbed back unwillingly. GZI raised her eyebrows and rubbed Mutianal's head even harder. Mutianal took a deep breath, hugged GZI and pressed her down on the bed. Perhaps accidentally, GZ's hair was pulled. Hiss, it hurts. GZI frowned and said in a coquettish tone. Sorry, sorry. Mutianal quickly stood up and stretched out his hand to pull GZI up. GZI smiled and squinted her eyes, turned around and pressed Mutianal down on the bed. She looked at Mutianal with her gentle eyes like soft water waves. Mutianal raised his hand, and his slender fingers stroked the ends of GZ's hair, his eyes exuding a soft luster. After a while, GZI couldn't stand it anymore, and her cheeks became rosy again. Ah! Ah Mew! GZI stepped aside, biting her lip and hesitatingly said. Mutianal sat up, knelt on the bed, took GZI into his arms, and whispered in Mutianal's ear, "My dear sister GZI, what's wrong? Stop calling me sister." When she heard the word sister again, Jitzi's face became even hotter, revealing a girlish attitude that was totally inconsistent with her. Then, Mutianal put his hand on the back of GZ's head, "My dear sister GZI." Mew. GZI pushed Mutianal's chest away, her expression becoming a little serious. "I really can't stand you calling me sister or something like that." Okay, don't shout, don't shout." Mutianal's eyes began to slide down and fell on GZ's slender, round, healthy, and beautiful legs. Hiss! Mutianal will never be able to play with these legs in his life. Mutianal's hands slid down unconsciously, and when he reached GZ's thighs, GZ's delicate body suddenly trembled. And her eyes became gentle. "Do you like it?" GZI lowered her hands and took Mutianal's hand to her thighs. "I like it." GZI opened her lips slightly and buried her head in Mutianal's chest. "Then, I'll let you touch me." "Good. Very good." Mutianal was very excited, but his hands became gentle. His fingers started from GZ's thighs and went all the way to GZ's ankles. GZI also cooperated and changed her posture, putting her legs on Mutianal's legs. With her head down, GZ's face was hot. Stop pinching my feet." Chapter 71. You wear high heels every day, Jitsi, let me massage you. As the man beside Jitsi, Jitsi's exclusive barista, Jitsi's dog, and Jitsi's exclusive pillow, Mutianal showed extremely professional skills. Looking at Jitsi's white and tender feet, Mutianal resisted the urge to get sick. He is not a foot control, he is a leg control. But before the leg control, he was an incurable Jitsi control. Not looking at Jitsi for a day is like an ant crawling. What is a severe Jitsi addict? Mutianal said that he is devoted to Jitsi and is willing to do anything for Jitsi. And he also wants to be a qualified electronic pet. Heimko. GZI bit her lower lip and made a puzzled sound from her nose. My GZI. Mutianal's tone became heavier. GZI, do you know how much I like you? At this moment, Mutianal's brain was thinking, freedom. I'm going to go crazy. Jitsi. My Jitsi. You are like poison to me. Ah. Jitsi. Very good, Mutianal was very satisfied with his sudden illness this time. After venting his inner madness, Mutianal let out a long breath. Cool. Jitsi was a little scared, but it was only for a moment. Okay, AMU, I know how much you like me. Jitsi smiled softly. Although Mutianal looked like a perverted cook on the internet, she liked Mutianal like this. Only when Mutianal did this would Jitsi not feel disgusted. If anyone else came, Jitsi would throw a railgun at the other person's face on the spot. I feel much more comfortable. Mutianal took a deep breath and went crazy in front of GZI. It was accomplished. I'll come too. GZI took a deep breath and shouted loudly AMU. Mutianal's face flushed, and he suddenly felt a little embarrassed. Is this how it feels to be attacked in front of someone? This damn shame. This damn, a little addictive, even, a sense of inexplicable accomplishment. So this is how it feels. Jitsi propped herself up on the bed and looked at the ceiling. GZI, my dear GZI, shall we go to the observation car? Mutianal put down his hands that were playing with GZ's legs. GZI was his anyway, so Mutianal could play with these beautiful legs as long as he wanted. Okay, Gzi lowered her head, retracted her legs, and said with a curl of her lips, Amu, can you carry me away? Okay. Mutianal twisted his neck and held Gzi in his arms like a princess. Gzi's neck was hooked, and her face was filled with a happy smile. Amu. It's okay, I just wanted to call you. Gzi finished speaking, her tone charming, and she called out again, Amu. Mutianal glanced at Gzi gently. Gzi's beautiful figure was well displayed because of her posture. She was wearing a white dress, with a perky chest, and her long white legs hanging out with one side slit. Himeko. I feel like I am becoming more and more hopeless. Mutianal lowered his eyelids covering part of his eyes. Why? Gzi gazed at Mutianal affectionately and guessed, no, it's because of me. Well, the culprit is you, Gzi, you can't leave me in the future. Mutianal has decided on Gzi. When playing games, Mutianal would not dislike her because of Gzi's strength. Now that he lives with Gzi, he will not dislike her for any messy reasons. Then I am really sinful. Gzi used Mutianal's neck as a support point to support her head. After kissing Mutianal on the lips, Gzi smiled and said, my dear Amu, I promise you, no matter what, I will never leave you. Okay. Mutianal grinned. Gzi's words were enough. Holding Gzi tightly, Mutianal slowly walked out of the room. The carriage was as quiet as an uninhabited area. Only in the observation carriage, there was an occasional puffing sound. That was the sound made by Pam when she walked. Amu, how are Walter and the others doing? That's good. There shouldn't be any danger in this pioneering journey. After a grayish-white light flashed in Mutianal's eyes, he replied, the strength of the antimatter army on this planet is not strong. With Walter's ability, he can easily deal with it. That's good, let's go to the observation car. In the observation car, Mutianal's clone suddenly stood up, and his body began to turn into starlight, floating towards Mutianal who was approaching the observation car. What he saw and heard during this period also became a piece of information for Mutianal to observe and read. How come you're so scared? Pam, who had just arrived, jumped up in shock at this scene. He didn't know that Mutianal had the skill of clone. Don't scare me, you can't be in trouble, you still have Gzi to love. Pam immediately rushed to Mutianal, hoping to retain the disappearing Mutianal. Unfortunately, Pam failed to do so, and could only helplessly watch Mutianal disappear. For a moment, Pam was heartbroken, sitting on the ground in dejection, with his head down. At this moment, Mutianal came over holding Gzi. Pam. Pam jumped up from the ground like a rabbit that was suddenly frightened. Ah! No, you disappeared, didn't you? Pam was puzzled, Pam was puzzled, Pam was confused. Okay little Pam, that was just a clone of mine, not me. Mutianal rubbed Pam's head like he was rubbing a dog's head. Not to mention, Pam's head felt really good. It was furry, like rubbing a pet. Hey! Pam was stunned for a long time until he confirmed that this Mutianal was the one who liked Gzi. Ugh! Pam felt that her feelings were deceived. She was a little angry and planned to ignore Mutianal. Little Pam hid behind the phonograph and listened to the music. The autistic little Pam blocked Mutianal the whole time. Amu, Pam is just concerned about you. Gzi jumped down from Mutianal's arms, tidied up her skirt, and then pulled Pam over. Pam was unhappy, and it stared at Mutianal fiercely. Little pamphlet. Mutianal sat on the sofa with one leg crossed. Walter and the other two were still on their pioneering journey, but judging by the situation, it would probably be over soon. This pioneering journey was relatively smooth, and none of the strange things that happened on the cyber planet before occurred. Come, sit here. What do you want to drink? Tell me. Mutinal completely put himself in the role of a waiter. He was more for Gzi to serve. Mu. Give me a latte. Gzi raised her hands and said excitedly. Pam was still angry with Mutinal. She held her hands silently and turned her head away from Mutinal. Pam, you will often greet Amu's clone in the future, you have to get used to it. Chapter 72. After brewing the coffee, Mutinal raised his head and looked through the mirror at the deep space outside the window. The universe was mysterious and the forces were complicated, but Mutinal didn't have much intention of getting involved in the messy things in the universe. He just wanted to be with Gzi. Balance. Mutinal became alert. A low voice without any emotion sounded in Mutinal's ears. The universe should be balanced. Oh my goodness! It's the Arbitrator, a faction of the Balanced Star God. This is a group of forces that come and go without a trace, and are even regarded as gods by some natives of low-level civilizations. The reason why Mutinal knew them was because when he was promoted to a world level in the game, they would always come out and say a few words, and then give a trial task. If nothing else, the reward was really good. The air suddenly became hot at this moment, and a sticky wind wrapped around Mutinal's ankles. Mutinal narrowed his eyes and used his own power to sweep away the influence of the Arbitrator. Balance, it should be balanced. Mutinal opened his mouth slightly. How long have the symptoms of repetition lasted? Mutinal knew that they could hear him and find him, so they could naturally sense everything on the train. Mutinal lowered his eyes again and closed the lid of the coffee cup. Is there anything else? If not, please don't bother me. Balance, for the balance of the worlds, show us your strength, and we will arbitrate. The strong will get opportunities, and the weak will get a chance to breathe. Familiar taste, familiar words, familiar formula, but Mutinal is no longer the same Mutinal, he is now Super Mutinal. Are you sure? Mutinal chuckled. Show your strength, and we will arbitrate. This group of arbitrators was only concerned with practicing the ideas of their own star god, and they never thought about how powerful Mutinal was. Let's talk later. I'm going to bring the coffee to Gzi. Mutinal picked up the coffee and left the arbitrator aside. This group of mysterious guys only want to maintain the balance of the universe. But is balance so easy to achieve? Let's not talk about Mutinal, just take the existing star gods. Void 9, the concept of nothingness itself is very broad, but everything is meaningless to him. Then there is the joy star god Aha, the concept of joy as a destiny is even broader. Things that make you happy are joy, indulging yourself is joy, and even restraining yourself can be considered joy, such as mourning and pity. The existence of these star gods is to break the balance. Therefore, if you want to achieve the balance of the universe, it can only be said that it is extremely difficult. The arbitrators probably didn't expect that they would be treated like this. But out of respect for the strong, they chose to do as Mutinal said. There is another powerful being on this train. Jitsi, Pam, let's drink coffee. Mutinal walked slowly, he was confident in his balance. He didn't spill any coffee along the way. Jitsi pursed her lips, feeling a little happy. She could drink Mu's coffee again, yay! Pam looked behind Mutinal. It seemed to see something. What's wrong with Pam? Is there something strange about Amu? As the first person to come into contact with Pam, Jitsi knew that Pam was not easy to mess with. But what exactly is Pam, Jitsi couldn't say. On the train, only Mutinal could tease Pam, and the others would not easily mess with Pam, even Sanyuki, who only showed his love for Pam. I don't know. Pam didn't say anything. He believed in Mutinal's strength. Drink, drink, I'm going to do something and will be back soon. If you need anything, just call me. After Mutinal turned around, his eyes became gloomy. With a flash, Mutinal came to a barren planet. Arbitrator, how about coming out for a chat? Mutianal waved his hand, and a simple and elegant tea table appeared in front of him. On the table was Mutianal's favorite tea. The space around him squirmed for a moment, and at this moment, a figure that looked a little weird arrived in front of Mutianal. He was carrying divinity, and there was an imaginary energy lingering around him. Who are you? Balance, who? Whose figure kept twisting and changing, and finally appeared in front of Mutianal in the form of a human youth. He looked down at the tea table, then looked up at Mutianal. His eyes were cold and ruthless to everything. Another star god. Mutianal thought about it. He had already seen 4 star gods. Joy, memory, destruction, and now balance. If Mutianal told others about his experience, not many people in the galaxy would believe him. For a person to meet a star god in his lifetime is considered a great merit of his ancestors. Balance. I wonder what the star god has come to do for you. This star god's strength is only stronger than destruction. After all, to maintain the balance of the universe, his strength cannot be weak. Other star gods are looking down upon you. Well, then what? Mutianal sat down at the tea table, picked up the teacup, took a sip, and said, "You came to me because you think I broke the balance." Yes and no. Heng Jun crossed his legs and sat opposite Mutianal. What's wrong with this star god? You want to be a Riddler, right? Riddler, get out of this universe. Heng Jing smiled lightly and said calmly, I am walking on the road of balance, bound by balance. I know it is difficult to maintain the balance of the universe, but I still have to do it. So, why did you come to me? Mutianal was a little impatient. He wanted to get close to Gzi and didn't want to deal with these star gods. After a moment of silence, Heng said slowly, your power is strange and weird. I want to ask, what do you think of the star gods? Just sit and watch. Mutianal said half-jokingly. I see. Heng understood Mutianal's position and intention, and gradually, his body began to change. From a human, to an alien, and then to all things in the world. Are you ready to leave? Mutianal looked at the tea in the pot and said with some regret, don't you want to have a cup? No, I can't interfere with you, but your presence will not affect the balance of the universe. Just as everything in the world is meaningless to nothingness, as long as the girl next to you is not affected, the balance in you will not be broken. The figure of the balance began to become illusory. Looking forward to meeting you next time. The figure of Heng Hyo completely dissipated and drifted into the depths of the universe. Mutianal looked at the specially prepared tea on the table and shrugged helplessly. Let's go back to Gzi to stick with her. These star gods are not all so stubborn. Mutianal still likes the attitude of the balanced star god who. At least it's better than the destruction star god Nanook, who looked like he owed 5 million when they met. Chapter 73. After putting away the table, Mutianal stepped out and instantly returned to the train. Gzi was concentrating on watching the live broadcast of the Walter pioneering team. Pam was not interested and ran to another carriage alone. Gzi, I'm back. Mutianal attacked from behind Gzi and put his hand on her shoulder. Welcome back. Amu Jitsi pulled up a strand of her hair, raised her head slightly, and smiled. This smile was the one that Mutianal liked the most, with Jitsi's unique elegance and gentleness. Hello, Gzi. Mutianal moved sharply, easily stepped over the back of the sofa, and sat down next to Gzi without taking the normal route. Jitsi, you don't know, another star god came to see me just now, oh it's really annoying. Mutianal's tone was a bit boastful to Jitsi. Is it that star god? Gzi just smiled and leaned close to Mutianal. Balanced star god, mutual. Mutianal raised his hand and patted his head to kill. After that, he took Gzi's arm and said, I feel that my physique is a trap for star gods. Sooner or later, I will meet every star god. Well, I have to send you to the Black Tower so she can study you carefully, Gzi joked, and her body relaxed under Mutianal's gentle movements. You can't bear. I really can't bear to part with you. I haven't loved you enough yet, so I won't give you to other women. Gzi held Mutianal's cheek. Deep in her eyes, there was only the almost infinite love for Mutianal. I love you, Heimko. Oh Amu, do you want to show your love for me for a while longer? Gzi raised her head, and her heart was beating faster in her chest. Okay. Mutianal was thick-skinned, especially after he confirmed his relationship with Gzi, he became even thicker-skinned. He could even go crazy in front of Gzi, not to mention saying a few words like I love you. Today, Mutianal was going to drown Gzi's heart with these words. After a string of sweet words bombarded her, Gzi was almost lost. She had never thought that Mutianal's love words were so natural, as if they were rehearsed in advance. Amu. Gzi's pretty face was slightly red, and she buried her head in Mutianal's chest. One hand gently pinched Mutianal's waist, as if she had some complaints in her heart. Gzi, what's wrong? Mutianal noticed Gzi's strength. Although it didn't cause any harm, Mutianal could still feel a little itchy. Amu, sometimes, I really doubt whether you have another woman outside behind my back. Why do you think so? Mutianal couldn't understand women's brains. A love talk could make Gzi even think of these things? Could it be because I am too skilled? No way. Wait. Mutianal squinted his eyes and observed for a long time. Okay, Mutianal was sure that Gzi must be jealous in the void. Gzi. Mutianal turned around and pushed Gzi down on the sofa. From the beginning to the end, I only like you. Those words were all fed into my mind by the internet. Is that so? Gzi was a little unconvinced. Please give me some trust in this regard. Gzi has a good figure, a good face, good lips, a good tongue, good legs, good hands, and everything else is good. Mutianal would not feel disgusted with Gzi because of this little thing, as that would go against Mutianal's principles as a Gzi fan. No, unless. Unless what? Mutianal felt itchy, so he said, don't say half of what you want to say. Amu, look at me. Gzi's eyes were curved, and her expression was like the drizzle in spring, the sea breeze in summer, the fine leaves in autumn, and the scorching sun in winter. Everything was so soothing and comforting. Mutianal also squinted his eyes and looked at Gzi affectionately. The two got closer and closer, and gradually, they could feel each other's breathing, and even saw themselves in each other's eyes more clearly. Unless, let me kiss you for a while. Okay. Since Gzi was so active, Mutianal had to be passive to cooperate with Gzi. Gzi suddenly hugged Mutianal and they embraced each other. They embraced and loved each other. When the two of them were close to each other, the kiss came late. However, although it came slowly, it was more intense. Gzi seemed to be aroused and hugged Mutianal tightly. As time went by, Gzi's strength became stronger and stronger. It was as if she wanted to completely merge Mutianal into one. Hey! After finally being able to catch her breath, Gzi took a deep breath for a while, and her head felt a little light. Her love for Mutianal reached a very high peak during this passionate kiss. And above it was the sky that was even more difficult to reach. After catching her breath, Gzi turned over and pressed Mutianal down on the sofa with a force. Gzi. Mutianal didn't know why, but he felt relieved. It was strange, he himself couldn't figure out why he felt this way. Amu. Gzi lifted her hair behind her ears, revealing the kiss marks on her neck. Leave a little more of your mark on me, okay? Gzi slid one hand across Mutianal's cheek, and with the other hand, she took off the decoration on her neck. Her cheeks were flushed, and her fair and delicate ears were also covered with red. Mutianal took a deep breath, stood up, picked up Gzi, and set her on his lap. His head was buried in Gzi's chest. I love you so much, Amu. Gzi pressed Mutianal's head and covered her mouth with her remaining hands to prevent herself from making any strange noises. As time passed, Gzi's body trembled several times. Mutianal suddenly raised his head and took a heavy breath. Heimko. Gzi opened her lips slightly, and her chest and fat-like skin were all red. I have good news for you. Mutianal pursed his lips, and his lips had the delicate fragrance of Gzi. What good news? Gzi's confused mind gradually became clear. My addiction to you has become much more serious, so serious that it has been engraved in my bones. Mutianal took a deep breath and smiled contentedly. So, I am completely hopeless. Even if Feng Rao himself came, he would have to shake his head and walk away. Then, am I your antidote? The blush on Jitsi's cheeks faded a little, but not completely, making Jitsi's skin pink and tender, making people want to take another bite. It doesn't count. Mutianal shook his head firmly and said, because I have developed drug resistance, even if I hold you all day, I can't let you go. Gzi took a long breath. Mutianal's words just now really made Gzi's heart rise. Ahem. Mutianal coughed mysteriously and said, Gzi's energy for today has been replenished. Gzi's eyes flashed with a proud light, and the idea of learning from Mutianal arose in her heart. Amu. Today's Amu energy is replenished. Gzi cast a coquettish glance at Mutianal, and the love in her eyes was sticky. Mutianal trembled and covered his heart with both hands. In this situation, Mutianal could only describe it in one sentence. Gzi. My Gzi. You are a gift from the gods, given to me by God to save me, so that my soul can be saved and sublimated. Gzi. My Gzi. You are a light in my life, which suddenly makes my world full of colors. Ahem. Mutianal took a deep breath and suppressed the 1,000 word essay in his heart. He couldn't go crazy anymore, he had to rest, otherwise, it would be easy to damage his brain. Chapter 74. Gzi pinched Mutianal's face and smiled gently. Her eyes were full of infinite charm, as if she could see through Mutianal. They had been close for a while, and Gzi had a good memory, so she knew at a glance what Mutianal was thinking behind that expression. Amu, if you love me, you should say it out loud. Although those words sounded a bit embarrassing, they really made Gzi feel satisfied. The sense of accomplishment of conquering, I can only say that I can't stop. Okay. Mutianal took a deep breath, held his breath, and suddenly shouted, I will always love Gzi. The voice was so loud that Pam next door could hear it. Pam was very angry, covered her ears, and continued to do her own things in another carriage. Well, I'll come too. Gzi seemed to have experienced something, and imitated Mutianal and shouted, I will always love Amu. Cough cough. Mutianal coughed a few times and cleared his throat. Okay, Jitsi, Pam is still next door. It's okay, Pam won't care about it. Gzi continued to snuggle in Mutianal's arms, remembering to live like this. Usually, she would study something, read some books, and stay with Mutianal when she was free, and sleep together at night. Gzi liked this kind of life very much, a life that belonged only to her and Mutianal. However, during this period, it was bound to be uneventful. Being on a train, as an unknown guest, sailing between the universes, you will inevitably encounter various things. Perhaps one thing is the magnificent experience that an ordinary person will never experience in his life. The star god that ordinary people and even fate travelers will never see in their lifetime, Mutianal can see at any time. Amu, I have a question for you. Gzi smoothed her collar, fixed her hair, and asked, where did you get all this power? Mutianal reached out and put Gzi's coat on before answering, it's the legacy of one of my masters. I've spent 100 years inheriting his power and taking his place to continue the path he didn't finish. Replace him, you. Gzi hugged Mutianal with some worry. She was afraid that Mutianal would not be himself in the future, but become a substitute for that powerful being. I know what you are worried about. Mutianal leaned his head back, relaxed his body, and said, Gzi, don't worry, I am me, he is he. In other words, I just replaced a deceased star god, I am still me. Gzi nodded, and she understood. Amu, I want to drink coffee. Okay, I'll make it for you. As long as Gzi drinks it, Mutianal can make it anytime. He started to make coffee, and Mutianal was distracted at this time. He found an important thing. Why do I feel like I've become Gzi's housekeeper? Tisk, don't mention it, the scene where the mistress and the housekeeper fall in love is quite interesting. Exciting. The housekeeper and the mistress are kissing each other, this kind of thing. So cool. Mutianal suddenly came back to his senses and patted his cheeks. Make coffee, make coffee. You can't think about these things, you can't think about these things. If you think about them again, it will easily make your brain, which has finally calmed down, continue to get excited. Your own power is inherited level by level, just like a large power bank, constantly charging Mutianal and strengthening his body. And that power bank is the huge library in Mutianal's sea of consciousness, and the mysterious grey fog. Although it seems a bit lazy, this also has an advantage for Mutianal. He doesn't need to spend time practicing. He only needs to wait 100 years to fully master it. However, the only disadvantage is that strength is strength. Mutianal has to use more strength and reach the level of fine control before he can understand the things in those books. However, even if he doesn't understand it thoroughly, Mutianal 100 years later can play chess with the tree. The result of understanding it thoroughly is no different. They are all playing chess with the head of the tree. Hey, hey, hey! A sticky wind once again wrapped around Mutianal's ankles. This made Mutianal feel helpless. Your star god doesn't care about things, and you still want to take care of them. No offense. Forget it, what do you want me for? Mutianal continued to brew the coffee. The coffee was about to take shape. Next, Mutianal planned to use latte art to draw a Q-like little man of Gzi. We want to see your power and estimate the impact you will have on the universe. The arbitrators became respectful of Mutianal's tone and attitude. Mutianal picked up the coffee, on the surface of which Gzi's Q version of the little man had been drawn. Okay, but wait a few days, I'll talk to you when I'm free. Mutianal waved his hand, and the coffee cup automatically floated up. At this time, the sticky wind began to gather a figure, a beautiful figure. She had a devilishly hot figure, a beautiful face that looked like it was carved by the gods themselves, and an elegant temperament, just like an ancient royal princess. Hello, sir. The woman bowed slightly and said, I will speak to you on behalf of the arbitrator. Arbitrator. On the other side, Gzi's voice suddenly sounded, with a hostile tone towards the arbitrator. Hello, lady. I have no ill intentions. I am here to discuss some matters with this gentleman on behalf of the arbitrator. By the way, I wish Wuming all the best in his pioneering journey. The female arbitrator lifted her skirt and bent her knees slightly. Everything was elegant and graceful, and the whole world seemed to have lost its color. You don't believe in pure beauty but balance, you are quite unique. Mutianal said jokingly, and the female arbitrator also smiled. She also knew that Mutianal was joking. So, she replied in a joking tone, it's a pity that the concept of pure beauty does not suit my taste. I still prefer balance. Jitsi, the coffee is ready, come and have some. After Mutianal gave the coffee to Jitsi, he turned around and asked, you don't mind if Jitsi is an observer, right? Can. Well, since you are so eager to show yourself, you came to me not just to test my strength, right? Mutianal turned his head again, and his eyes softened when he looked at Gzi. The female arbitrator narrowed her eyes slightly, revealing an elegant and gentle smile. You are right, we want to talk to you about the destruction of the faction. Tell me. Before that, may I know your name? Mutianal took a step back and leaned against the wall. My last name is Mu, and my name is Tianal. Okay, Mr. Mutianal, we have some information about destruction here, I wonder if you are interested. Mutianal became interested as soon as he heard it. The god of destruction was nailed to the star by his master Yang Mei. The antimatter core will never give up. They are the pioneers of the destruction of Nanook and the catastrophe of the universe. Even if Nanook is temporarily unable to act, they will still act according to Nanook's ideas. Soon, the Black Tower space station will face a catastrophe. The Doomsday Beast will attack the Black Tower space station. At the same time, a great lord of extinction will come to you. The female arbitrator bent over. Her breasts were not big, but just right. Therefore, she was happy to show her perfect point. Gzi immediately narrowed her eyes and blocked in front of Mutianal. Don't worry, we don't charge you anything for this information, we just need you to show your strength. Chapter 75. Okay. Mutianal nodded. Since the other party was so sincere, Mutianal couldn't drag it out. The universe is not only about fighting and killing, but also about human relationships. The arbitrator's human relationships were handled very well. Thank you very much. Then, when can you show your power? The noble and elegant female arbitrator gently opened her lips and said respectfully. Now you can. Now. Isn't there an antimatter army on this planet? It's just right, let me show you my skills. Mutianal took a small step, and the next moment, his figure came into space. The surroundings were constantly filled with brilliant light, as if a god had descended. The female arbitrator was a little dazed for a moment. What the hell is this throwing tiles? Why hasn't she seen it before? The arbitrators have seen a lot of people. In order to maintain the balance of the universe, they have seen all kinds of great gods. Knowing all kinds of power and seeing a lot of the world, the power in Mutianal, that unique power that seems to not belong to this world, makes this beautiful arbitrator feel like a rookie who has just come out of the world. That, Ms. Gzi. The beautiful arbitrator wanted to say something, but Gzi just made a silent gesture. She hadn't seen enough, so she didn't want to talk to this woman who looked very beautiful. The beautiful arbitrator smiled helplessly, picked up a special camera, and took pictures outside the window. Her task was to record everything, take the videotape back, and hand it over to the other arbitrators for arbitration. As for the result and whether to take any measures against Mutianal, she didn't care. Didn't she see that her star god was too lazy to care about this matter? So she just took a picture and left after taking it. In the universe, a glass ball that looked like a small world appeared in Mutianal's hand. In this glass ball, there seemed to be a lot of confusing antimatter legions. They roared at the sky, and slapped something from time to time, but they couldn't leave the glass ball. Hey! The beautiful arbitrator was stunned. What is this? She had seen something similar to this glass ball. It was a miniature galaxy, but it was completely different from that miniature galaxy. This was a dead zone. If you stand outside, you will be shattered into pieces. I don't understand, I really don't understand, I finally understand why he doesn't care about these things. The beautiful arbitrator thought she saw through it, only Gzi understood the reason behind it. Is it possible that you won't break the balance you seek? The beautiful arbitrator was silent for a moment. Why? I don't know, but that's how I feel. Gzi's mind was filled with Mutianal's gentle side towards her. Well, it seems that Mr. Mutianal loves you very much. Yes. I'm leaving. Before that, I need to remind you that the future of the nameless guest is unpredictable. If you pursue the unknown, you will have to face the dangers brought by the unknown. The body of the beautiful arbitrator gradually dissipated, and a wind that felt a little sticky floated past Gzi. I know what I will face when I arrive at the Zingai with the train, but I am not afraid because I have him by my side. Gzi said, and returned a loving smile to Mutianal, who smiled gently at her outside the train. I told you, Gzi. Mutianal was quite skilled in using the power he had at this stage. He returned to Gzi from the universe, hugged her from behind, and put his hands on her abdomen. I will always be by your side. Okay, AMU, let's continue to watch Walter and the others' development. Gzi turned around, held Mutianal's face, and gave Mutianal a kiss. Mutianal pursed his lips as if savoring the taste. There's no need. I have captured all the antimatter core on that planet. They are in this glass ball. It won't be long before they kill each other. After Mutianal finished speaking, he took out the glass ball and handed it to Gzi. Gzi took it, held it in her hand and observed it carefully. The antimatter core in the glass ball seemed to have encountered something terrifying, and many virtual soldiers couldn't stop shaking all over. They shouldn't have been afraid, but Mutianal was a good man, and decided to let them experience fear before they died. After all, their star god of destruction wanted to give Mutianal a blow. I put some ferocious beasts in there, and there are also many killing arrays to prevent any survivors after the infighting. Mutianal took Gzi's hand and pulled her back to the sofa in the observation car to sit down. Walter's development. Because the arbitrator insisted that Mutianal show his skills, most of the crises were resolved by Mutianal. The rest were some things that Walter could handle, which were trivial matters. Hey? Xiao Sanyu is riding a snowmobile again. Does she like snowmobiles so much? Mutianal said in surprise. He has a short memory. I need to teach him a lesson when I get back. Gzi narrowed her eyes, looking a little serious. Mutianal nodded in agreement and said, he really needs to be taught a lesson. Black Tower Space Station. As Esta listened to Rocky's report, her phone suddenly vibrated. Put your report aside for now. After saying that, Esta picked up her phone and walked aside. The message on her phone made her brows furrow tightly. Alan! Alan! Estelle suddenly shouted. A moment later, Alan ran over with Pepette. Miss, what's wrong? There's a message from the family. Esther was a little confused. She didn't want to go back to that place where there was intrigue all day long. In that so-called home, only her mother was considered a relative. Miss Alan, the family has already investigated everything. I need to go back and deal with it. Mutianal and Gzi are my friends. I can't watch them being targeted by someone in the company. Esther squatted down, picked up Pepette, and rubbed Pepe's head. Pepette, follow Alan these days and don't run around. Wang. Pepette is reluctant to leave Estelle, but he can't hide his I'm free look. Miss, do you want me to go back with you? Alan stood up straight. He was first Esther's bodyguard, and then a member of the Black Tower Space Station Security Department. His mission was to protect Esther. No need, Alan. Although my brothers and sisters are plotting against each other, they obviously don't have that much ill will towards me. I won't interfere in their calculations. In the end, the Black Tower Space Station is still suitable for me. If I get tired of it in the future, I might go to the train for a walk. Esther narrowed her eyes, and a fierce light flashed in her eyes. She is not a white lotus. Okay miss, be careful on the road. Okay, I'm leaving now. Please tell Ms. Black Tower for me.